Yo, Brad coming in. Tier 1 9-monther. Person, let's go. Like, oh, you did. You pulled it off. Who's ready for Passion USA? I am absolutely ready. I'm gonna have to set up my fucking heartbeat monitor actually right now. I haven't set up yet. You guys are so early, dude. I was expecting some more prep time. Oh, I need to swap my shirt actually. Hold on, dude. All right, where are my earbuds? About to go to a Michelin-star restaurant to celebrate your birthday. Wait, happy birthday, Brad. Don't be litty. I don't know if I've been to a Michelin-star restaurant, bro. That sounds fire. The next 25 minutes. Gonna watch PA get. Whoa, drink. Calm down, you fucking bullshitter. There we go. Dad, I'm getting the heartbeat monitor fucking set up. Days Friday. I've never been either excited, but I'm excited. You should be excited. You should be. There we go. Are we cooking today? We cooking? Shit's moving. What's my heart rate? 91? Wait. Oh, wait, 100 already. What the fuck? Monitor on for casting CS? Not casting. Watch partying. Cinema. But yes. Yes, I am.
We're in the skyscraping city of Hong Kong, and it is day 2 of Blast Rivals. And yesterday, well, it was full of excitement, it was full of chances, and it was full of potential upsets, but only one came through. All the action's kicking off. We know some of our teams are going to make it through to the playoffs, but today is where we get to decide who is going home. Pip, how are you?
There's a lot of stake today, as you said, James. Some close games yesterday, some very, very competitive matchup, but as you said, only one result stands out. That's the first one.
Yeah, the first one was the big upset, Passion UA coming over the Mongols and looking like actually a team that practice, that improvement, that
USA, baby.
Yeah, super disappointing to see the Mongols lose that game. On the other hand, super cool to see Passion UA come in and actually harvest the fruit of hard practice. 42 days since they last played an official game. Yesterday, they made it worthwhile winning against the Mongols. As you can see by the scoreline, a very close and competitive game.
And then going into the next match of the day, it was Spirit taking on Falcons, and it continues to be the story of Manasi, Nico able to get these wins over Spirit. We spoke about it so much. It was still very competitive on Dust 2. Spirit definitely had their chance to win it, but after that, it was Falcons all the way.
Yeah, we got to give it to Kyusuke, who had a fantastic showing yesterday, and Falcons once more taking down Spirit, which means now that Nico and Manasi have beaten Shiro and 9 times in a row, so there's something to be settled. Perhaps later on in the tournament if Spirit stays alive today.
Wait,
yes,
his stickers are ugly?
That's the next one we're going
to look at. That's your job.
FURIA taking on Pain. A bit of a derby, the Brazilian matchup, going head-to-head in that one. And honestly, I was hitting the panic button for a moment, but there was some course correction at the end.
Yeah, I think people were surprised that it was a close matchup. Domestically speaking, you know, when you have two Brazilian teams going up against each other, and a team like Pain, who is quality, despite having not played their best Counter-Strike as of late, I think it was a good game, but only fair enough that FURIA right now ending up winning as well.
Yeah, and after that, this one was the wild one. Vitality taking on Tai Lu. Honestly, after the first map, you would just say, okay, easy, Vitality have got this. But then we saw on the pick of Nuke, there was Vitality's pick, Tai Lu came back, and actually, they won Inferno. They just threw it.
Yeah, they kind of threw that one, you know. Winning Nuke in that fashion, that was surprising. Getting in a winning position on Inferno just to lose a 2v5 retake against Robs and the boys, that was very disappointing for Tai Lu. But let's be honest, that was a competitive game, and you got to be a bit fearful of that level.
Yeah, and I actually think that this is a Tai Lu that might be able to beat Pain later today, but looking at this, we have to look down the groups of where we're at right now. So for Passion and Falcons, who are playing a little bit later, they will be deciding on who goes through to the semifinals. Mongol Spirit's our first matchup of the day. That is elimination.
Yeah, everything at stake right now. And let's be completely honest, neither of the Mongols or Spirit can afford to lose today. They have to get that W.
Yeah, it's important to get some more officials, right? Considering both teams wanting to get more data with the new players they have there and work things out ahead of practicing for the major. But looking at Group B, and they'll be coming later on in the rest of the day for these matches. Again, the winners match will be the one that decides who will go through to the semis. But it's such a beautiful matchup. We want to see this one again.
Yeah, we saw it just a couple of days ago.
Wait, are those actual? Are those actually the stickers?
3-0, but in 3 very competitive matches. So
yes.
Wait. Are those actual?
We got some revenge to get going.
Yeah, they need to prove themselves, right? So we're going to quickly look at the schedule and show you guys everything that we have for today. It's 4 more best of 3s coming your way. The very last game of the day is that really big one. FURIA taking on Vitality. Then we have Pain taking on Tai Lu, where Tai Lu, if they can play like they did yesterday, there's a chance here for them against Pain. Then also Falcons taking on Passion UA. But in just a moment, it's Mongols taking on Spirit.
Looking forward to this one.
They're in game.
It's not the Senzu Mongols, but it's still the core of a very strong team.
What the fuck?
The Team Spirit, they got to get out of the group by
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the gold ones are kind of sick. This is the weirdest set of stickers.
Now the Mongols taking on Spirit. This matchup going head to head was always in favor of Spirit. Spirit with the dominant force. Mongols couldn't seem to catch a break. They could maybe make it competitive at times, but they couldn't get the win. But that all changed just a few days ago.
That's the thing, right? For a long time, even with Sensu on the lineup, it was Spirit dominating the Mongols. 7 maps in
almost
a row,
as bad as Rio.
In a row for Spirit as well. You think
nah, these things are way better than Rio. Hold on, hold on.
But we saw that at IM Chengdu somehow, some way, with controllers, the Mongols were finally able to.
Yeah, nothing is as bad as Rio. Yeah, there's no.
Or is it the Mongols being the better team? And I think we had the answer. I don't think Mongols is a better team at the moment. I think they're still struggling a little bit, getting up to spead with controllers. However,
that's wild.
Spirit,
how dare you even
say
that?
Can I add a third to this?
Yeah.
Could Senzu be the problem?
Nah, not at all. Not at all. Absolutely not.
No, we wouldn't normally blame Senzu, especially as we hope that he would be able to come
back. When was the last time we had back-to-back
in the future? Maybe after the major, depending on how it all goes down. But for Spirit right now, it's about a moment of adapting. It's about a moment of learning.
When did these go into the game? Like an hour ago?
Some teams can handle 2 players right now, and all the differences they're going through. You can even see just behind us right now. They're all huddled together, talking through some things last minute because they know how important this game is, and they know that they didn't.
Wait, does that mean pick'ems are in shot? Does that mean we can do pick'ems? Because we can do that today.
It's about the individuals. Of course, we can pinpoint certain individuals. We can say Donk didn't have a great tournament in Chengdu. Tania hasn't been up to speed, but I think as a team, the cohesion, the synergy in between them right now is a bit lackluster, and that is the result of changing 2 players, not only one, but you're bringing in 2 inexperienced players instead of Magix and Suntix, and I think that was one change too many, and now they have to figure out how to get up to running and up to speed before the major, let alone in this game if they don't want to be eliminated.
And this is even hurting Donk, right? Donk is a superstar. Donk is one of the best players we have in the entire world. We know what he can do, but these changes have definitely started to hurt him more in his confidence, in his ability to go things. Sometimes I'm seeing him go in maybe like a little bit behind the rest of the team, not having that same, pathing he would usually take.
Yeah, that's one way to put it. I think you're right. I think Donk is a player that relies on his teammates to be consistent around him, to help him out as much as possible, for him to know where they're all going and what they're doing. Definitely helps him out. I'd also say the same case for Shiro.
Why, what did it say? What did it say again?
The most flamboyant player, not the most, playing on intuition.
I am lagging a little bit, chat. My CS was finishing updating.
And I think the less structure there's around him, the less he knows what his teammate next to him is doing, the less he will perform. So I think the same argument can be made for both Donk and Shiro, that they need players around them who they can trust, and I don't think that whole, synergy between them have been built up yet.
Yeah, and it's going to take some time. It's certainly not easy, but Tania, we know what this player can do. I actually caught up with him. We got a lot of insight from him, so check this out. Tania, it was another tough series versus Falcon yesterday, but while I was watching, I noticed on the camera that even in the losses, you were laughing, you were smiling, you were trying to, I guess, improve the mood of the team. Do you feel like this is something that you need to do for Spirit?
For real, I'm not sure I should do this. I'm just I have feels I should do it because I have vibe for do the stuff. Because yesterday we wanna beat Falcons, of course, and we have very good strong rounds or clutch situations, and I have a lot emotions, and I wanna scream, I wanna support my team because I can share with my emotions, and because that I'm just screaming, laughing about some stuff, about some rounds, or say to my mates very strong headshots or something like that. Yeah.
It's good because I was seeing Don get tilted, but then you said something, then he laughed a bit. So I think you should keep doing it. It's working.
I said to him about one song, just one word from one song, and he is smiling after that.
And this is something that is very important because we have all mentioned it, that tilt, that frustration, that
You're
it may be
mentally so
not
goated.
believing in what's going on around him right now, the kind of drop off that we're seeing.
Hold
is
on,
gonna start
wait.
affecting him.
Who
It's
do I
been
have?
more, I think,
Chad, if you have
We've never seen-
Mongols going, I would sell now.
I think Tine is off to a rough start, and I think him, being integrated into Spirit, he's lost a bit of confidence. Whether
I'm
that
loading
comes
up
from
Nova Wallet,
frustrations, lack of
Chad.
results, lack of him playing well, it's hard to pinpoint exactly what it is. But you're right in saying that we're not seeing the same Tine we saw in Heroic. A very upbeat guy, a guy that in moments would explode on the server, would take over the server, would be the difference maker as well. It's safe to say that he's been struggling a little bit in Spirit. By no means has he been bad. By no means has it been outrageous. I don't think Spirit are considering getting rid of Tine either. I think they see the potential in him for the future. But he's one of the players that needs to be unlocked next to Dunk, obviously, in order to bring that firepower and bring the stability to Spirit that we haven't seen of late.
Well, we heard this in the interview from Chopper yesterday that I did, right? He was saying that at the moment he wants some more data for him and Hallie to review to understand how they need to play, what they can
As
do
the
right now.
leaderboard's
Yeah?
going.
And okay, they've had a couple of events, but maybe they need this sit
Oh,
down
you're in
time to go
dice,
through the
buddy.
boot camp. We know how hard they normally like to grind in order to really understand who should be doing what and where.
You know what the
Yeah,
best
it was
way to get more games
FURIA.
as a team?
Win
games, play more games. And that's been an issue for Spirit, because they're losing and they are facing
Wait,
elimination. So
wait, did FURIA
I buy
win?
into them, wanting to come back to a boot camp, review the data, review the demo, figure out what's not working. But I think they already have a pretty good idea of what it is by now. So
Not
for
by
now,
much.
Spirit, all they need to focus on is
But you
getting
are,
some
you gotta
wins,
cook.
getting some more games under their belt and get some more pressure on them, because I feel like that's the issue with Tania and Sway coming into
Keep
it. They
FURIA
haven't played
token.
too many games together in pressured moments, and when they do play in those pressure games, they tend to lose at the moment, and that's an issue.
And looking at that issue, if they did lose again here to Mongols,
Who's-
that they don't make playoffs,
Wait.
how big of a worrying sign is that for them going into the
Who's
major?
Vitality
I
play
have to say
today?
it's a disaster when you hold it up.
Yeah, in
against
case
what
you guys
happened to
haven't
you, what
already
happened to
joined
Turner
up
before
into
that
the
as well,
Nova
Cody. So
Shots,
for Spirit not to be part of playoff
the
in this
Trotta
tournament, where
Troopers
6 out of 8
League,
teams
exclamation
made it
mark
to the
Nova
playoff,
Shots in
that is
chat.
not okay.
It's
That is
completely
simply
free to
unacceptable
enter.
for a
It's
team
kind
of
of
the
like
caliber of Team
fantasy
Spirit. So
stock
yeah, I'd say
market
it's a
of
disaster.
teams.
It's mega important that they find that groove, they find that
Ooh,
grind, they find
wait.
a win today. I think
No,
despite
FURIA
them
token
losing
got
to Mongols
cheaper.
just a couple of days ago, that also speaks into what
Same
you
with
said, James.
Vitality, though.
If you're Holly, if you're Spirit, now you have the data. You saw what the Mongols were doing, you saw what controllers were doing in that game, so you know exactly what you're going up against. Some of the same maps are being played out again.
Vayner
Dust 2,
Tyloo?
Ancient Mirage. It's not really a big surprise right here in the video either. So if I'm the Spirit right now, if you're all about data, all about reviewing your game, all about growing and getting better, today there's no better
Oh,
time.
me, what's going on this map?
All the same matches and maps
Mongols
here to be played in this
Spirit.
match, the same as Chengdu, right? Last time around, they said the excuse of, okay,
Mongols
we played
should've
two
bought
best
it
of
the
threes
dip.
in one day. We didn't have the energy with it. Well, it's early in the morning. It's only one game today. This should be everything they've got, and I'm expecting them to need to come in with a lot more fire.
That's the thing, there is
Go
no
map
excuse, right? And we're also
3
looking at the
Spirits
Mongols team
winning.
who yesterday lost to Passion UA.
Yeah.
I will say what Mongols did at IM Chengdu was impressive. No one expected them to be able
Highest
to make the
rated
playoff. No one
player.
expected them to be able to beat Team Spirit, especially with controllers coming in. However,
Hero.
maybe what we saw yesterday versus Passion UA was one or two things. Obviously, Passion
Lowest
playing well.
combined.
Second of all, the Mongols also hitting a bit of a limitation. I think the lack of practice with
Way.
controllers coming in, going from one tournament to another.
No.
If Ali is serious about reviewing demos, reviewing data, he should know exactly what's coming from the Mongols, and that's something that Mongols can't really change right now. They haven't had time to
Check now.
practice, so it is a bit of a disadvantage, to be honest.
And it is going to be Mongols playing off a lot of their intuition, and it is going to be a situation
It's
where
locked.
at least if Mazzino plays like he did yesterday, that could be a problem, because that was the Mazzino we've been looking to see for quite a long time.
Yeah, he's at a rocky period as of late. I was looking through his event stats. Then he has a good event. Then he has a poor event. Then he has a decent event. You never really know what you get from Mcinho, and I think it's from game to game. As you said yesterday, he was the best performing player for the Mongols. He was the one keeping them alive in a lot of the pressured moments.
What's
But
good, buh?
I would love to
Say
tell the viewers
Bonzo
at home that
Beans.
I expect that Msinio to show up again today, but that hasn't really
You ready
been
for
the case.
passion?
He's widely inconsistent. Not bad. He's just not always, you know, showing up in the way that you'd like to. And with the lack of Sensu,
You play the stream live.
You need the
Also,
910, you need the support
is he
caster
even-
around Sensu that is no
is he
longer
even
here
quiet?
to step it up a notch.
But controllers, right? Okay, he's coming with big shoes to fill. And at the moment, yeah, I'm not expecting him to hit like.
Can we get more
Sensu does,
Monacy
but he
Cam
has been
tonight?
hitting
Yeah,
strong.
yeah.
He has been
I'll work on
consistent
it.
across the board, right? Where he's
I'll
not a
work on it.
hindrance to the team.
I think he's been playing well. I think he's done way better than I would have thought possible. He's a guy who's been around for a long time. People may think you joined the Mongols, well, you must be young. He's 28 years of age, right? He's arguably one of the most experienced players that is now joining the Mongols. Now, he's no Sensu, doesn't play in the same way, doesn't find the same impact, but I think what he's done so far in the Mongols is stabilize the team to a point where it's not about him replacing Sensu, it's more about how much do you get out of
Dude,
910,
man,
how much do you
dude,
get out
I
of
go.
Signal, how much do you get
We're
out of
only
Blitz. Blitz as
Monacy
of late has been the
camming
biggest
later on,
disappointment to me.
dude. Actually, we're
He's
not
struggling
clicking off of
massively, dude.
Monacy. It's
But
gonna
do
be
you think
crazy.
That's just maybe, you know, with his style of playing, there was times where we spoke about how sometimes they would make some moves and it seems like they're not even calling positions. They would read off each other so well. He plays so much off
Dang,
intuition. But I agree
boss,
with you. I've seen many moments
Marsborn,
where he
dude.
thinks he's going for this time.
What's going on right now?
Walks out to his death through a smoke, pushing the wrong thing, can't find the timing.
It's a
Yeah.
bit puzzling to me because I really like Blitz. I think he's a fun player to watch, and I think he's had periods in this game where he's
Or
been
not right
you know,
now,
one of
but
the
like
biggest
30
surprises within the Mongols lineup. You're right; he's a player that is always putting it all out there, and sometimes takes some wild gambles.
Best
But I
day
think he
ever.
does it consistently,
Every
and he
day.
does it in a way where the teammates is aware of what he's doing.
Yeah, we
As of
are
late, though,
going
it
into the
hasn't
game
worked out for
soon.
Blitz.
We are going to
His
do an
event
ad break
stats,
quick.
the
We'll push
past
back the
events have
timer
not
fully,
looked
and we'll
great
get
at
started.
all. You see them right here. The
3, 2,
front
yeah,
was
not
a
again.
bit of a
No,
disaster. Crowley even worse.
not
And
again.
Fisher couldn't get it going. I feel like
Not
Blitz is the key to
again.
victory for the Mongols. If he gets back to
Well,
a
I'll
better
open
level,
sticker
then I think
capsules.
there's still enough firepower within the Mongols to contest.
Oh,
the title.
absolutely
We also
open
have to
sticking
understand there, right,
capsules.
some of those events were
Capsules.
with Senzu, so he wasn't having to maybe take on some extra duties. So as now, he's probably having to do a lot more to help controllers, to keep people up to date on what's happening and where they're going with it, because a lot of what the Mongols has is reacting straight when Blitz is saying go, and at the moment you might have someone lagging behind.
And that's the thing, right? You always have to look out, and this go out to everyone watching in the Twitch chat, in the
Not
YouTube
gonna
chat,
lie,
where you're
I,
watching right now. When a new player
if
comes
you're in
into
an
a
ad,
team,
it might
one
be
thing
a
is
little,
focusing on how does the new player
bring the
do,
game
but is it
started,
a
I
player
won't
that
lie.
elevates the
I hope
players
it's
around
not,
him?
but
Have we
Yeah.
seen players around controllers being elevated? 910 would be a great example. I think he's been playing well as of late. Msinio perhaps is a player that is playing better. Blitz has not had that effect. So whatever controllers is coming in with in the Mongols, whatever changed in that camp, it hasn't helped out Blitz.
Well, we're almost there. It's almost time to see Spirit and Mongols go head to head again.
Wait,
for the
there's a
second day, and
sticker.
this
Is
time
that?
it's
Oh,
elimination
is that
in
what
the final.
Apollo
But
is
before
talking
that,
about?
We've got to be talking about what's going to be going down in Fort Worth.
Opinion on the new
This
stickers.
is
The
Dickies
gold
Arena.
ones,
This
as
is
of
where
right now,
Blast
are
is
the only
going
one that
to.
look
The
good.
tickets
We'll
for the
take a
pre-sale
we'll take
are
a
gonna be
look
available
soon.
on the 1st of December, and trust me, you don't want to miss out on it. When we did Austin, obviously,
Oh,
that
Blast
was already
Rivals,
incredible event.
Dallas.
Going back to America, this time in Fort Worth, this is going to pop off. The general sale tickets will also be available on the 4th of December. Do not miss your opportunity for it. And Pimp, I'm going to hit you with one more thing. Who is it worse for if they lose today, Spirit or Mongols?
Without a doubt, Team Spirit. The
Spirit,
Mongols
yeah.
can afford a
Yeah.
loss. They'll still come into the major. They'll have
You
time
can
to practice
cage
with
your
controllers. You
stickers?
can use that excuse.
So like
Spirit,
chastity
no
belt your fucking
excuses.
stickers.
No excuses. Well, let's see what
That's
happens when we get in the
crazy.
server. Hugo and Harry, take it away.
Ah, yes, Team Spirit Mongols.
You just shake it
elimination
around
of
in a
playoff
little,
qualification.
"Oh,
We've
look
only
at my
got room for one of
sticker,
these
look at
squads
my
here in
sticker."
the arena in Hong Kong. This is scary, Harry.
Dude,
We've
those
been
ads
following
were
both
sick.
these teams across
I
this
got
event,
you.
across Chengdu. It's been highs, it's been lows, it's been Mongols over exceeding expectations. It's been Spirit under delivering. I don't know what we're gonna get.
Only the
No,
coolest ads
especially
around
not
here.
because the Mongols beat them last time around, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think the alarm bells might be sounding for Spirit. It's depending on how hard it is for them to get through this, and if they do, if they fall short, I think
Ventus.
that is a tremendous fall from grace. And on the run up to the major,
George
having
Sewell.
early exits at back-to-back events, that is just not the standard you've come to expect from
That's
this
like
Spirit
crazy.
team. You know, these guys, sure, not all of them, but 3 of them major winners, and have found a lot of success, even lifting the trophy back in Cologne. So you really expect more from this Spirit squad, and these changes that were made, they were supposed to up the firepower, up the level,
Ugh.
make them the team that could contend with Vitality. As that was kind of the move and what inspired it. And instead, what? Now they're struggling to make playoffs?
It's a crazy downfall, but they can redeem themselves here in Hong Kong with 1BO3 away from playoffs.
All right, chat. Sorry if you just got back from the ads. My bad. Poorly timed, but
Vitality
we're in.
looks beatable yesterday, barely beat.
Channel
by
point
the-
predictions open if you guys want to
Down
put channel
to
points on the line.
2v5
Now's the
at
time.
the very end of the third map. And Mazzino did just step here coming off this stairwell. So you feel like Spirit are ready. They hold off. The flash comes to them. They get the kill, and they push forward. Oh, donk dualies.
Perfectly. Is that how slow this round is? Yeah, true. They did go pretty slow.
Dualies? They'll get involved. Controllers, couple of clean taps to find a double. Donk stuck down in mid, trying to retrieve the bomb, while Zwei hopes to gain some space out in the B site. He desperately needs this kill. And you can see that the Mongols, they've split the defense 2-2 to watch either side of the map. Donk's been able to grab the bomb away
This game
from
is a
these mid
battle of
players.
fall-offs? Ah.
Finds Zwei cleanly, and so they've got a 4v1 on Donk.
Hold on. But think about it.
Is the question.
Like,
Techno running amok up short. He spots
Mongols at least had a
as
roster
well.
change,
This
right?
long fight.
And like, Mongols barely was at the. I think Spirit's fall off is
Damage.
harder.
9-10 finished off, but forces him so wide.
How often do I
Techno's
do
there
my
in time to
push-ups?
Nice round out of the Mongols. Techno
Every
with
time I
two
get a sub, I
controllers
do
the
2
same.
push-ups.
Good drop into B from controllers. Despite being an inexperienced player, you see him make some really nice moves. Knowing just being inside the B side there scares way back. Can't commit.
Also, Chad, I don't know if you saw inside of the Discord, but between this series and next series, there's a
Series of rough
surprise.
games in this jersey. But vibes are still seeming fine for
It's good,
Spirit.
Prodigy.
They're still lost, not the end of the world.
Have you Maddie, I don't think
Getting
I
Donk in a lot more clutches these days.
for each kill Donk gets do 2 push-ups. If I did that yesterday, I probably only did 10 push-ups. Watching in the sauna with the boys.
Does not know
God.
about that. Oh dear. It's a very cheeky move for Donk. He even tagged in the molly or got hit by it. Now he's got a FAMAS in pits. No reason to fight this. 9-10 though, has it all.
These 2 consistent
Almost
players.
had it all.
Yeah, it's way into near. Chad, is audio level good right now? I think it's good. Yeah, it's good.
I don't even. Is it a?
Go
I don't
up
even
a
know if
little.
It's a kill from this range.
With a deagle.
Yeah, I'm worried it's 99.
It's true. It's true. Oh, wow. This is a kill for 9-10.
That's good. That's better. Over under 3.5 tackles seems like the line. Oh, dude. I'm taking overs today on that one.
You might have this. Ah, nice try though.
Why'd that get me?
No, yesterday I
Solid
did like
push.
9 push-ups
So there we are. It's
or more.
4 alive on the back of your anti-eco.
Yes.
Now the guns come out for Spirit. I want them to look good.
Let's go, Polak.
You know, even that game versus the Falcons, sure, they ended up losing it pretty convincingly on Nuke, but their Dust 2 was far closer than when we saw them play in Chengdu, where they got blown out the water. So hopefully some shades of that today, just minus the losing.
Some of these T sides have looked quite slow for Spirit
Spirit.
at times.
Finally hit
Dust 2
900
has been a
hours.
culprit.
Let's
Nuke
go.
as
Almost
well.
to a grand. Quasi.
It's not always really been a new thing, right? Even
Spirit
with-
kinda
when
downgrade
Spirit were
with,
winning a lot more, we saw really slow T sides on Nuke, but it was also
I would say like
Weaker.
Zwei in seemed okay, but then the replacement
Spirit
of
got
Zontix
planned
was
today,
tough.
moving into middle. Not getting much of a threat from the Mongols, who sit back with this BWP on the long side. This is one thing Spirit have been abusing. They managed to break back into the half against Falcons with their mid to Bs. The timing of the mid door smoke, very important, just to cause a bit of threat. Second stage is up short, but this is only a fake to keep Blitz in the wrong position. They want this B site.
Good re-smoke too,
Ooh, that's a
45
problem
seconds.
Smoke.
They don't have a need to break it either.
Oh dear, what do? You have to wait out.
Well, they're going to try and go through, but that's an easy lineup for Techno.
Yeah, that's
They'll
around.
trade spam for spam.
Might save.
Stopped in the tunnels,
Ow.
and now you've allowed the mid cross
Oh,
as well.
no, they're
with
sending?
more mid pressure in, so the Mongols bring a third guy over. Blitz joins the fray.
It's 20
Going into a
seconds.
stacked bomb site here. Techno with the pickup from Car, and that is a ugly looking B hit from Team Spirit as they get stalled out in the tunnels.
It looks ugly
That's
no
the
matter
plan.
what you do, right? If you wait that smoke out, it makes your short util
That is the plan,
obviously a
Quasi.
fake,
That is the plan.
and it just means probably Blitz has a third player in B himself.
I also think if the Mongols did any looking at that game yesterday,
That was the plan
from the
yesterday, and
Falcons, they saw
then
these
during
B-hits,
the
they saw
second
the
series, my
mid-fakes,
computer
they
started to
saw
fucking
sometimes Chopper's left
have
to his
a
own
stroke.
devices to like throw in a little A-lurk. You would have been more than ready for that. And I think that's even why Techno's still holding on to the smoke that late in the round.
I think this is going to be a big part of the CT side today. It's like, you know, how always.
I'm dead.
Oh god, the clock chases him down. Nice kill from Sway. But it's how you use your util on the CT side, right? It's when are you blocking mid doors? When are you blocking B side? And so Mongols already in these first 3 rounds have shown good usage of utility.
Because what's the lineup? It goes Mongol
Shiro
Spirit,
giving it
Passion
all.
Falcons, and then Pain Tyloo, but Furia Vitality?
Space, but does he want to commit here? Even with the shadow advantage, not liking his options. Buying time.
They're in your
Resmith
time
long
zone?
instead, and
These are not,
Util
but
hit
I still
Team
fuck
Spirit.
with them. I like the overnights. Last one's good, yeah.
It's going to be very hard to break in and actually take a sight back off of the Mongols. Shiro needs a pick, and this is a nice angle from Techno.
It's been a while.
I
Let's
would
get
be shocked
cranking.
if Shiro gets this.
Gonna be up for all
He's
these
way
games. That
first.
is the plan. How have you been?
Good
No,
little
we'll
awkward.
do we will do pick'ems today as well.
Oh my
That's
God.
Open
not
some
bad
capsules
from
today
Sway.
too.
Gets it done on the scout on his little push out through the mid doors. Over on the long side, Donk spots Mizzino, goes both ways. There's 25 seconds left here, so Spirit do have to get a move on in this 3-on-3, even if they've done well to get to this position.
Controllers, what's he got? 1v2 for the round.
Actually, he looks quite good in some of these weird, you know, vertical double peaks. Saw
Know
him on
yourself. I've been doing
overpass.
good.
He's ready for the second man in the window. Shiro
You take.
gonna get past controllers. That
They have a
opens
kid.
up the
They have
bomb
no
plot now
util.
for Spirit.
Let's go.
A gun for Donk as well. This one gets dangerous. It's the 2 heavy hitters for Spirit left in the picture. And Donk playing out through the window catches them both back.
They thought
turned.
Donk was lower ton
Spirit
lurk.
breakthrough on a low econ round, and it starts with that kill on 9-10. From there, it spirals.
Who do I
out of
think wins
control.
this?
Sick round for
I
Spirit.
think Spirit.
And big props this way.
It might go
So
map
not only
3.
getting that
I think
clock kill
Spirit.
on 9-10, he follows up with an unreal
He was last seen doors.
scout wallbang
Was he?
headshot onto Techno. They don't have any smokes. They make the most of it. And I think Mizzino is regretting not dealing with Donk when he could have. He had the best position in the round. He gives it up to play his smoke, knowing that Spirit plays slow. And I think exactly what we were talking about at the start of the round, trying to use their pace against them with utility late in the round. But if Mizzino stays long doors, the shadow advantage, you wonder if he just kills Donk straight up.
Oh, okay,
That would
okay,
be Shiro
okay.
in a 1v2. Could have been a very different situation.
Oh, you guys hit the last end of
So a
that
bit of
cough,
an
dude. That
awkward
sounded
round to
bad.
lose for the Mongols, losing it to near full eco. Donk with Dig armor and some Glocks. Spirit are in the game now. Double orb comes through. Controllers takes his towards the B site, or so he thought. So he dreamed.
Good, bud.
Shiro with the cross shot. And he's trembling. And his boots.
Gotta get all the team stickers and
Techno will
Order
take
hollow
that
gold.
MVP towards B instead.
good luck. I need to get some M80 stickers. I won't cap.
Perfect
Oh, after the
beginning
main.
here for Spirit.
I thought you meant off capsules.
And there's more where that came from.
What are they gonna do with 910? Donk just swing?
Oh, they lose Donk on the mid cross.
Ooh.
Hoping
no
that
trade?
Shiro could trade that. 9-10 even gave him a chance to. Saw Spirit lose an ugly 5-on-3 yesterday back on Nuke. Got a little disjointed. They never grouped.
Is
here.
he actually
There are
lurking
some
through
of
the
these
fucking smoke?
Solo pushes, but there's the catch on 9-10 from Zwei. And you're thinking that that should be the one that keeps the round safe. Oh, Mizzino on the
3
swing,
HP.
gets past Chopper, and a couple of swings and misses from Shiro. He'll nail that one. He had to. So now Shiro posted, ready to shut down a spawn walk-up.
I know.
Hard angle for
Yeah, I know.
Techno.
Drink.
And he leaves him with the option to go short if he even wants to attempt this. 1v2, a lot of time ticked off that bomb already. So he's thinking about the save.
Well.
Perhaps you take a peek along, but no kit. And
Yeah, I need to take a look at all the stickers. I need to do pick'ems.
See if anything's posted up. Or you could perhaps take the.
We can do the blast simulator as well on the website too.
Back-to-back rounds offer the full eco win. Shiro's mid picks valuable. Techno denies Shiro, but should still be a save from Zwei on the AWP.
It's like the video I made last time, except this time it's just gonna be on stream.
Back Spirit's way. Everyone gets an AWP, but Spirit get the round. Shiro reliable on this cross shot. Someone had to die.
I haven't had a Smirnoff Ice in
And almost a 3v5 victory,
a lot of years.
but not quite.
Tech? Is it tech? I hear typing.
I've
Yeah.
been called here, and I bet Spirit will hate that because they have long spawns. But 9-10 on the orb crash and no damage done, so pack it up.
Fair enough.
That's rough though. On the long spawn, I feel like when you play Dust 2T side, you end up getting
Trotting
long spawns
it.
like twice, and it's on your full eco, and it's probably on your pistol round.
Chat, I can give you a hint between the series what the surprise is. They might have arrived earlier
Some
than
promising
expected.
Early signs from Spirit. You know, they should be about to tie this game up, providing 9-10 doesn't
Good
have
BLT.
a crazy round on the saved AWP.
B3LLT. Oh,
One long
BLT
spawn
baby.
is
What's
available.
good? Trotter. You know what? I actually put the H at the end of my name so people wouldn't call me Trotter.
You get your spawns back? I don't know.
Trotter pregnant. Check HLTV. That's crazy.
I'm not sure either.
What post?
feel
What post?
like it.
Oh, I
I haven't
deleted
used
it.
it
I
in
deleted your
forever.
message. I'm
you
sorry.
You don't. We got it confirmed. You don't, Hugo.
Well,
Get fucked, dude.
they still
new
got
spawn.
spawns.
Joel, why are you
They're gonna do it
deleting
again.
messages,
They're gonna do it
bro?
again. The spawns weren't bad. Run it back.
Oh god, 9-10
9-10
here. And he's only gonna have one guy facing him.
He like
Missed shot on
missed shot.
Chopper, corner smoke in. So long control taken.
And his
I wonder
shots.
if you want to commit to this now that you've heard the AWP fire off. That's the only thing you really have to worry about in this round.
Hit. Oh, see ya. I don't know. Was that just a random shot?
Okay, we're gonna need a replay of that.
Yeah, it felt like a random shot. But
That's, I mean, look at where the bullet impacted.
I can't tell you. 9-10.
I didn't even feel like Blitz was open a bit.
No. Oh,
It was a pretty wide swing.
Chopper. Refiring it. It's Donk who dies to the AWP. Back-to-back rounds, but Chopper tag.
Oh,
Messino
God.
AK. Why am I getting worried?
Yeah, Chopper's low.
Oh,
Nades have
Ooh,
found
the
even
nade
more
is
damage.
good.
They could boost up here. They're going to throw Mizzino up on the boost. Even if he dies, the gun will make him down and still end up in the hands of Techno. So round still on.
Reset is nice. 9-10. Mollied off, but he still hits another shot. Chopper swings in.
He's holding for the swing out from sight as well. Headshot angle,
Phase
so
down.
not easy on this AWP.
Oh, you're peeking this. You're peeking
Oh,
this.
going wide. Zwei trying to bring the
Phase
fight to the
3-0
end.
in
Tania, rather.
pick'ems.
Tania.
Yeah,
Zwei
Zwei-
dead over at long. It's just Tania left. This was one.
Oh wait, that
turn
was
in
a
this
while
round
ago. Why did I just
for
see
the
that now?
Mongols. They've got it down to just Tania, boxed in, backed into a corner, gets past the AWP,
Techno needs a run
and they
though.
desperately need this clutch. It wasn't supposed to be this hard.
He's got it, I think. Tania.
Tanair got it.
Time
Okay.
up for Techno.
Okay.
And so you'll remember this one is a round that you almost beat Team Spirit in, but it just gets away from them at the close. Tania, solid 1v2 to keep that in check.
They were trying to lose that, man. It felt like it. So many fights getting taken. Oh my goodness.
No, trust me. As someone that
That's quick from
really
Shiro.
liked FaZe,
Wide swinging on Cat. You know the AWP is here. Tanir
I don't
deals
think
with
it's
it well.
their,
Uncrouch into the fight.
I think it's
but
their time.
a lot of peeking into 9-10, really giving him a good chance to get away with that round. Mongols are going to be happy with the attempt.
Simulator.
But now Spirit starting to grab control of this game. Look at the move. Bit of prep here perhaps. Don coming through the mid-smoke, walking it instantly. No one home.
Found it.
They just wait here till
Also,
they get a kill.
yeah, it's like Shiro post up on the window. He can play denial for the trade.
Oh.
Spot dunk very wide out in middle. And so
I'll do it after, whatever.
a little rough there. Felt like they were in a very strong setup, but they tried to go and take the space.
Yeah, patience would have paid off there.
Yeah, so
but
much
Don
has
feels like he's
changed
got the
since
room, and
Austin
Blitz
Major.
is playing the craziest
So
position.
much.
He is tucked in close behind the boost box.
Oh, Mongols have grouped for re-aggression over towards long as well. Still pressing the advantage in the 5v4. They know that in this type of situation, Spirit can't be hanging around to watch the long
We've
doors.
seen the AWP. It's unlikely it's still, well, it's impossible it's still in spawn. It's unlikely there's anyone home. They've read it perfectly.
Will it be enough to stop the B hit? Controllers seems to think so.
Woohoo!
That is a beautiful sequence out of Controllers. I can't believe the order he takes those fights in, but it's picture perfect from the new man on the Mongols. And Swoney's way left, but that's where that double flank through the long doors comes back to haunt them. Controllers has had a couple of beautiful spray downs like that. I love the sequencing on those fights.
His multi-kill potential is impressive, isn't it? Like you said, picking the mid-AWP over the second rifle he's seen get through the door.
Drink, who do you want? Chat, who do you guys want to win this?
Controllers triple on the solo B hold. What more can you want from your stand-in?
Mongols? Get ski.
And that is a devastating round to lose for Spirit, who had the right read, who got out in the mid-control.
It'd be
but
cinema
go
if
one
Mongols
step too
wins
far
this.
Into the Mongols' crossfire.
Like West wins rivals, they aren't
Flanked
here.
by Mazzino. As the desk was saying, kind of the standout player of the Mongols right now, based on yesterday, saved them. Had an incredible overpass performance, 30-kill game, but has been inconsistent, has not always been reliable. And here on CT Dust 2 is in
Swiper me, boy.
one of the most boring positions in this game, at least.
What emote is that, dude?
If anything, you'd rather be a B anchor playing up against Spirit. You're going to find more rounds to get impact. So Mazzino's just got to wait again.
I had a look.
His position, just cycling his util.
I've never seen that.
As Spirit come up catwalk, looking for this A split.
See, I actually think Mazzino has the worst position, bro. Long doors. Boring game.
Yeah, that's...
Oh.
Very
Catch.
impactful.
In with two. 9-10. Backstabbed by Tanir.
There's no shot you actually lose this, though, right? Such an early flash.
Ooh, maybe.
Tanir with the catch on this AWP. This is getting interesting, considering the Mongols were in full control over this. Now it's starting to slip through their fingers. Might be Spirit coming through with a surprising round win. Smoke down, so they're able to cross, but Tanir's tried to reposition. AWP gets on the line. Blitz picked off. And only Techno left standing. Ooh. Does have a kit to work with. Sticking might be his best option, or at least that might be what he feels
No,
like.
he
But
should have
knocks off
stopped.
Tanir, taking this one at time.
Wow.
As twice over now, time expires for Techno in the clutch.
And he's dead.
Dead to the bomb as well. Tanir with a big round, high impact there on the long flank.
Why
I feel
did he
like
get
so often
off?
you see him kind of full prey to playing right into the hands of the Mongols, but nice that he finally finds that window, finds that timing, picks up the AWP, puts it to work, and then holds his own in that clutch.
He has to win it in a weird way. He fires his final bullet to get that kill onto the ramp. So dropping into
Did the
spawn,
retake
buying some
out
time,
long
faking
with no one
steps.
trading?
It's what gets that last
Wild.
player off the bomb. Tanir
That
wins
was
2
terrible.
rounds to the clock here on this T side, on the A site. Very well done. Player who's struggled to find his form so far in the Spirit jersey. with 2 very important rounds to equal out this game. Mongols are constantly making sure 9-10 has the AWP. He glasses it in this round.
Clutches in. It's so nice. What do you mean clutches? Oh, you mean like that? I mean,
Spirit's economy is far from perfect. 4 kills.
that was just Mongols played that
Don't
terribly.
have anything to fall back on. Loser of this round gets thrown into the hole.
9-10 went to car. They should have knew they were on pistols. And Mzinho, I don't know why he jumped up to
With the
sight.
smoke.
Util right now for Mongols is fucking
He's
terrible.
back on the line to jiggle. He didn't believe in Tanir pushing that angle. Meanwhile, 9-10 got to watch out. He knows they scale behind this molly, but Donk still stops him in his tracks. No armor.
Yeah, the first take out long,
Tag
way
does
too
everything
far.
for Donk. Back, not in time.
And then they
Chopper
even
calls the
reflashed the
swing.
angle, so they knew
Him
at
and
least one
Shiro
more.
find blitz, and that should be it. There's no kit, there's no nade, there is no position here for Mongols.
Oh, they want the op?
Yeah, Shiro knows there's no open spawn, he's not letting you have it.
You could wait. Yeah, you could have waited.
Good hunt here, it's going to be valuable. Like said, both teams with no money.
Yeah, but Mongols now only have an MP9 into next to work with. If they can keep it, though, Tanir's about to peek this shit with knife out.
Dead.
You thought.
I really did.
Oh, Tanir. Oh, Tanir.
Surely he's dead this time. No.
You thought.
Mzinho ends up making it expensive at the close. Oh, won't get out
Shiro
with the
connected.
Galil. Shiro able to deny, but it takes 3 players to go and deal with him.
Honestly, if your spirit...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Donk
Donk
right now.
Hopefully buy AKs now, rather than play Galil. So you're up against Eco, so ultimately not a big problem.
This tournament, he's looked pretty, pretty bad.
I feel it. It must be frustrating being that good, but also being up against players who can do that to you. Oh,
Okay.
see ya. That's
Eco could
Okay.
never
That was clean.
his way dead to the hands of the Blitzkrieg. That was just a crazy shot to open the
I
round.
don't think I've ever seen that kill.
I don't think you could even really see him. That's ludicrous. All right.
Oh, you're
5 on
playing
4.
risky.
You weren't supposed to be that nervous in this round, but that's how a lot of these rounds have felt.
Look at controllers. Like, I'm not too worried right now. Chopper's out mid.
He only has a USP as well. And with Chopper here, surely,
Yeah.
surely it's pretty safe.
Seen this.
How much could controllers realistically get away with on a
Kill.
USP?
One.
Kill Shiro. That would be quite nice.
He also has the bomb.
The
And is
bomb.
alone on...
Oh, no, wait.
God!
Wait.
Okay, manages to get away with that one cleanly. Good trade back from Tanir. And with Donk already in the sight, you've been able to get through the eco round from the Mongols.
Donk on deathmatch duty. It's okay.
Techno 3K.
It's okay.
If he hit the flying headshot,
Spirit convert
like,
the anti-eco as they really should have. And now Mongols, this is the round that makes a difference between an even game and a great CT side to a pretty dismal half. And zoom and enhance, please. I can't see it.
Yeah. Even in slow motion, I still don't understand how he got that.
I believe he saw him. Me? No. Double
how do you hit that? The
Don't
D
dive
up
across.
Sui. It's like a pixel.
Shiro's not there. He's going for long. He never saw this orb.
Not uncommon to see
Techno.
Sway and Co try and work this B pick early in the round, but that's exactly what Controllers is kind of hoping for.
Techno's jumping around, making noise like he's spotting for info to bait for
To
control.
bait
It
through.
might work. Oh dear,
He swung
Sway.
away.
Nice shot. He's had a series of good kills in this game. They're using the Falcon's flash that Nico was abusing on Spirit yesterday. And Zwei and Shiro find opening kills. B is weak. So they know rotates coming in. Spirit might just jump the gun on Cat.
Only Mzino out long. Yeah, round's over.
Well, Zoe gave away one over towards B, trying to lurk through.
Maybe.
Zinio's picked up one on the cross. Shiro is keeping it nice and safe right now, and he's going to return the advantage to Spirit, leaving them set up nicely in a 3-on-2. Donk waits back in the site, has support from Chopper, can just play on his contact, and there it is. Walking to the crossfire, Donk bites down for 2.
Now they have
and Spirit
nothing.
do take control in
They have a
big
little
way over
money
this
because of the kill
T-side.
bonus, but still.
Money expires for the Mongols in the final round of the half, so at best they're cobbling together a couple of rifles, maybe SMGs as well. You kind of have a decision to make. Do you want the util or do you want the firepower? All the reason for Spirit to lock in a strong half. Won't have an AWP to worry about, won't have a lot of util to get out of the Mongols. Look at this, the only guy taking the hit.
I was going to say, someone's bound to hit.
Someone's got to. Got to be the intern. Oh, that Molly trapping Messino on long side, and that's his half.
In the
Not a
flash,
fun
now
half.
it's...
Moving into the B tunnel, Sway is waiting. 3 players coming in. Timing's awkward, but he recovers for a kill, and the info is big. Doc moves in to make sure nothing goes wrong. Blitz trading still. 2-on-3. You don't want to believe.
Oh, timing is crazy. They didn't see 910
They're
though.
a little nervous.
He's dead.
Will they clear this? I think they've seen the barrel, so yeah, 910 dead at the car. And that leaves it just on Blitz. Looking like an 8-4 half here for Spirit, and considering how this game starts, that's one hell of a recovery.
Yeah, really good recovery and really good half. 8 rounds on T-side Dust 2. Spirit will not be shameful.
That's good,
of that.
Slick.
Domination on Dust. The first map of this series to survive in Blast Rivals, and Spirit starts strong.
That was a really good half.
The going can get tough as the game goes on, but in a round like that, Donk's just simply going to own you.
Let's see about the swing.
He's bringing Shiro in.
Oh, he doesn't know exactly.
First couple
Wide
rounds, I
swing,
thought
Shiro,
Spirit was
good trade,
good.
so good thing you brought a friend to the fight.
Yeah, that was a great swing.
I'm there with you.
Same.
Feels like they had an inkling as
And
to what
then
was up.
Mongols.
30 seconds,
Mongols just
and
kind of
it's a very
fumbled.
quiet
The
walk-up.
issue is
They don't know,
Mongols.
they
I
know.
don't like Mongols on
Molotov's
Dust
coming out.
2.
Jota's trying
It's
to help
like
from the staircase. He'll go back, and they don't
their
actually burn
T-side
up
on
under
Dust 2 is
palace.
also
Jota
terrible.
killing Chopper is huge. Doc missed the jump. Nobody has checked this. Wicadia is given a gift as he snaps over Shiro's Tech 9 for the double, and all he has to do is now kill Woxic. It's
Yeah,
a
what's good,
1v3.
Shmurda?
He goes deep.
Yo!
Love to see it.
What's up, brother? Let's
Look at
get
this, just
Shmurda.
jumping straight ahead.
That'll do it. 90-second ad, quick. We got a minute 10. I'm sorry if you get hit by it, but just letting you know. I'm doing good, bro. How are you doing?
Just needs one more kill.
Chopper's gonna steal
Go
it.
bigger, go home. Did you lose all?
You can have it, dog. You can have him.
It's all yours. That's
Thanks,
a captain.
boss.
That's a proper captain. Let the man have it.
Whoa. Vitality not able to put the clutch together on this A site, but they'll try again to get through, and this time he goes down with nothing.
No,
Heaven
bro.
player emerging in the form of Donk. Here comes Chopper again. Critical set play. Not the first time he keeps
Look up
them
to
on their
Vitality,
toes.
almost
Chopper
losing.
drops a nade.
Wait,
Martyrdom.
last night versus
Donk is kind of
Tyloo?
a little bit preoccupied.
He kind of gets away with this.
Arthur and Boss are playing. They are
Great
hard.
damage. Then
Did he go
Sonic's
map
gonna
3,
take a spot
Slick?
inside the smoke, so if Donk doesn't kill everybody like he tends to do,
At 3, bruh.
Sway,
Well, that's
quick to
huge.
arrive, has left it all on Spinks. 2 kills down range from Spirit's latest piece, and he'll continue to turn heads. A hat trick for Sway seals the deal on a strong lead for
I didn't get to
Spirit.
watch it. Spool coming in with a tier 1. Appreciate you, go. What's good, Cardone? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? Good evening. Whoa. No, I'm not, G-Mitch. No, I'm not. Chat, also to let you know, in case you weren't here for it, in between like maps and stuff, when we have some downtime, we'll do the simulator for the major. We'll look at the sticker capsules. We'll do the pick'ems. And then in between the series, this series and the Passion UA one, also got some stuff to show you guys.
Spirit recover from a 4-3 start in favor of the Mongols. They go on to take 5 straight and end up with 8 rounds on their T side. They will not be disappointed with that turnaround, and it's left them in a very commanding position here on Dust 2. And the Mongols, something that's been a bit of a backbone of their games is their success in these pistol rounds. They really have been taking the idea that it's a wild card round and throwing that out the window with how frequently they end up shaping up these T and CT sides. If that can stay true here, there's still hope for them on Dust. If it gets away from them, Spirit are set to run away with this map.
Was this always going to be a hit, or did they decide to freeze? Mongols held on to more util.
He's at GameCube, he's making a comeback.
Spirit, smoke and flash.
Wait, what, you're making a comeback?
Either. And they've got a second volley, so
that's
feels
up
like
to
this
you,
is
Kev.
always part of the plan here for the Mongols.
I do owe some push-ups as well. I owe Spool and Brad push-ups
Players
now
in the bomb
with
site.
the subs. Happy to tune in and see the go,
Mongols
Jada.
are moving
How have you
back
been,
to lower.
Schmurdy? You've been pugging?
Controllers in the long door. There's more to show here for the Mongols in this pistol.
You went all in, lost it all. That's fucking
Don
crazy.
committed is going to be hard to
GameCube
get rid
was
of.
goated
Kind of
console.
saw what the idea was, like reaction bait on B, get the util out of them, and also hope that
Muzzwood
you
Mill.
catch a player getting aggressive on long doors when you hear a bunch of footsteps
Hey,
in the
dude.
tunnels. And that's when Controllers ideally was going to catch them.
You're
And he
good,
still
Schmurda.
might.
I'm
Tania's
one off
aggression punished.
of level
As
8, and
Controller
I've been
shuts
afraid
him
to queue.
down. That's a 5v4 for the Mongols and a route open out towards this A site. Shiro moves in to try and plug the hole, and Donk's still down in the pit, hoping to play later in the round. Good tag for Shiro. Controllers doesn't check this, but that's not before he's mopped up Shiro in a quick trade over
Still
on
playing
long.
it for Cat.
Blitz in position to cut down the rotates, and everything is very intentional about these positions from the Mongols. Spirit knocked out of the pistol.
Good pistol.
And I really like the way that pistol round looked.
Yeah, it's really clean for the Mongols. I think the biggest problem is the fact that Controllers is
I
able
get
to
chat
kill
on in
Shiro
CS,
there.
bro. It
It's
happens.
instant. It's a nice shot, but Donk letting him die is the reason that Spirit
Two
don't have
steps
any
forward,
legway in that
2 steps
round.
backwards,
If
3
Donk
steps
can get this
forward
kill
type shit though.
quicker,
Bounce
or
back
Controllers
stronger.
slower, then Donk and Shiro can make that retake happen. Not to be, though. Mongols have strong post plants, as you say,
Type shit.
and Spirit full eco in the second. So that's Mongols converting both pistols, it seems like. They just full B-rush on this
Finding
one.
it.
Maybe they regret it.
Donk 3 HP, and the util might find him. Oops. Techno, little too thirsty for the kills
Team
there.
kill.
9-10 put down. Round goes no further. Chopper spotted on the big flank.
Blitz is dead.
Oh, Blitz, buddy.
We've all been there.
Don't feel good about that.
Oh dear.
Let's not hand chopper another. At this point, I think you just got to give him the respect. You know what? You want the T-spawn so bad, you can have it.
Good enough, so that's good.
We're coming for you anyway. Big flank. Oh, I love this.
Is he going for the knife? I think
Why
he
is he
wanted the
ready?
knife.
Why is he
I
ready?
think he
for
wanted
that?
the knife.
Techno wanted the long-range knife. Hunting his
Valve
prey.
post
but
about the
don't
GameCube
need
on
nothing
Twitter.
More. It's just
When the
Mongols
map's over?
converting on both pistols.
I'll pull it up.
Forgivable team kill for Techno.
I'll pull it up quick. I won't like.
He uncrouched, I swear.
Wait, you said
Here's that
Valve
gun. Shiro's
post?
AWP comes through. No kit for Spirit, you'll note.
Oh, it's not actually the
See if that
GameCube. It's the
gets in the way.
Steam Cube. Force Hammer. I'm not gonna miss it. It is literally just a cube. Deepest, that's you. That's you.
Starting 3B in this round of Spirits.
I'm gonna be honest. This just screams Mongols just slow into mid, and they'll eventually just go cat. I mean, I don't know why, unless they're really trying to go for a B split, because it's gonna be terrible.
As Mongols have B in mind in this rifle,
especially if it's around the same price as the console. Can you play CS on it?
Oh, that is a
good
beautiful
fucking
trade for controllers. That could have been a big problem. Spill out through mid, gets pincered and shut down. But Techno and controllers are still in with a chance here. Clark comes in. Controllers stops him crossing for a moment. And Techno on that swing is punished.
I saw the vision.
It's a brawly round of Counter-Strike from the second it starts. Well, I don't even think that took more than 20 seconds to come to an end. That is a ludicrous display.
Was that trade?
I have a heart rate monitor.
The entire round? It certainly
my
felt
heart
like
rate.
Just back
So
forth,
you can
back
see,
forth.
dude.
I think the only guy that got the multi. 2 found over towards B-Ray. He gets that instant trade on
Blue stream
Shiro.
streak. Let's go.
But everything else was just a real quick sequence of these trades.
But there were no 2 kills from one.
Then there's
kind
of crazy. What do you mean, dude? I'm not just sitting here.
All the way till the end of the round.
I'm tweaking, bro. You're
Impressive close.
fucking tripping, dude.
Spirit, get on to 9. Chaotic comms, I'm sure.
Hey, bro. Like yesterday, I looked at a cookie and I got to 112. You know what? Think about it.
Oh, that took me too long.
Yeah,
that took me
come on,
way
man.
too long.
I know.
It's been a while since we've seen them. Okay.
Yeah, but you can never forget TC.
I was thinking of, like, yeah, I was thinking of Kane for a second. I was like, where are you going?
20 BM. Good NRG.
Nah, he was with the
One of the NRGs.
Hawk Tour guys, if you remember. Oh no, in a circle. In a circle.
Nice try.
In a circle.
I
That's
got
the
your
one.
meme.
In a circle. It was just an excuse to say Hawk Tour.
Yeah.
Here we are. Jump up the blitz.
106.
Mongols buy again. Harry, thoughts?
It's a bit classic, you know. The Mongols, they like to keep their finger to the pulse with the buys.
Good, Sir Tix.
They believe there's never a bad
How have
time
I
to
been? I've been
invest.
good. How are you doing?
Market crashing? Nah, it's just a new dip.
Vibing and ready for some of these matches tonight. They should be good. They should be good. Third series is probably.
If they lose this round, they are
Be
certainly
okay.
hurtling towards the ground.
Yeah, but it goes both ways, right? And that's the risk reward they're employing here.
Ooh.
Chopper.
I'll be cheering
Say
on
no to
Kyler.
that. An opener found on a walkout through the tunnels. Sway. It's lurked out through mid. They try and play in a CT, but the flash is brutal. Donks lent a helping hand there and allows Tanir an easy double.
Round.
And this risk reward from the Mongols of going for the buy, hoping to break the money, doesn't pan out, and they're left with nothing.
Donk's the support player this game. He's had some great flash assists. He helps Sway get his upper kills on T side.
Nico's best chance to get a
Pops Tanir
major.
through that CT spawn.
Yeah, I'll agree
And
with
as
that.
Mongols try mid-round,
I
that
don't
wasn't
think it's
their
weak,
aim
right? I
beginning,
think just
They
no
lose
one's
tunnels
going
control, and so
crazy.
they
I
pop
think
through the
everyone
CT
is struggling
spawn.
in their own ways.
Donk perfect flash to near, incredible double, and Spirit break the money completely. That
That's
is
good CS.
worst case scenario for Mongols.
Yeah, it
All
is
the risk
nice.
of the
Even
force,
it was
none
this
of
in
the reward. They
Chengdu
have
for this
blocks and
time zone,
deagles
which
here
is
around number 17.
which has been
Yeah,
nice.
I think,
and then these
potential
lead
stressful
basically right
times
into the
ahead for
major too.
Mongols. Even when you look at the next map.
And in
of the
case you guys
series,
don't know,
Ancient,
the major starts in
a good
12
one for Team
days.
Spirit.
All right, it's going up. I'm excited about
Ended
Counter-Strike.
up with 2 opening maps that they like to play. And so it might be hard to get a repeat of the shock from Chengdu.
And you just feel, you know, as good as Controllers is, you still feel the loss of Senzu in this team, right? You know, in terms of not having firepower, as much firepower, not having as much entry power. He seems super reliable on CT sides, but can someone crack this B side open? It doesn't look likely. Sway with a great map. Has to be said. He's you know, his score's not anything crazy, but he's had some really impressive rounds and impactful kills on the T side.
No, and if one thing's been clear from Spirit in Hong Kong, is that they have put some effort into really making the Dust 2 hit a little harder. I think after Chengdu, it was a very disappointing map for them. You know, Mongols beat them hard on this map. So did the Falcons. The Falcons game yesterday was far closer. Has to get settled in OT.
Why do we
Here
just get a
it's,
fast forward handhold?
building to be a more dominant win than even the Mongols picked.
Handhold. I know. And it would look so awkward.
Seems like Mongols just want to hit the go button out middle, fast mid to be. Donk sees it all.
Yeah, good jump spot. And a nice nade to find early damage. Softens them up even for the M4. So Zway still threatening. And Donk just putting that AK to work. There's the shift from Donk out through the window.
That was so aggressive
And
to
that
even go window.
opportunity for the Mongols gets slammed shut.
Is he back? I think he's back. Did he ever leave?
Yes.
Couple of
Yes.
pullbacks for Donk recently, but that's just what you expect in a position like this. Trading contact off his way. Perfect for Donk. Pinpoint headshots. 19 and 14.
Think of what I'm
Running
thinking.
away with this game now, our Spirit. No question about it. Since the pistol
What do you mean,
conversion, Mongols have not been able to win a round. And it doesn't look like that will change in this map. 5 straight for Spirit to close on the CT side, no less.
And it's rough, you know, like this is where the Mongols have had a lot of their pitfalls. Yeah, I think you have to give them credit for how good they look in pistol rounds. But largely, those are the rounds that uphold the Mongols games. It's when the rifles come out, they've really struggled. That was even the case back in Chengdu where they played FURIA. They managed to pick up like 4
Who's a donk
rifle
stopper?
rounds in the entire
Suke.
series. Maybe it was a bit more by the end, like 5. But still, that's across 2 maps. Here, they've managed to find 1 rifle round. So, you know, the score lines always look like there was a chance for it to be competitive, but in reality, the only times they're finding success versus these top
There
scores
you go,
are in
Kaisuke
the
was
pistol.
That's crazy.
arming
1
him.
rifle round in this game
Arming
for the Mongols.
him.
And will that change? Time to find out. Zway in the site only gets 1. Donk has to fly in. Could call for Chopper's flash, but he's a little bit late to this party. Molly makes Donk give it up. Spirit still feeling keen to fight, and on that break, the bomb gets dropped. Donk comes through with the flash.
Yeah, and there's another one. Chopper with his second flash, tees them up, and they both play in. Donk ripping heads off. And I mean, look, if that's a sign of things to come, if Donk can keep this up across the series, he very much gets reactivated by the end of Dust 2. Spirit just might be out for their revenge story and can still lock in the playoffs.
Think it's gonna be a 2-0? It could.
Everyone can beat anyone.
The best team in the world right now, I think, still is Vitality.
Vitality. They won everything in the first part of the season.
For sure, Vitality was conquering everything.
Actually, it's tough to say right now because I think.
Get a point predictions out.
Right now.
Even though
Donk versus Prime Trotta, who wins, dude? Yeah, bro. Probably me, bro. Holy shit. I'd humble him in a heartbeat.
Just for the current form, and I would say Spirit is a bit in front of us.
Spirit started strong this season, but now the player change and everything together, not the best, I would say.
All right. Where are we going? Map 2, Ancient?
Twice now.
After Vitality, I would say Mouse right now, 4-wise.
I think there's only 3 top teams still compete, I would say.
Got channel point predictions up.
Spirit, us, and Mouse.
But I would say
I
right
play
now,
the shit
and the other teams still have to catch up a little bit.
Play the shitload. Happen without my power. That's fix. You can give Trotta no armor and a P250. Give him full buy and Trotta win still. Yeah, dude, exactly. You could give Donk an AK, bro. Just give me a P250, dude. Trust me. Humble him real quick for sure. Chat, do we want to look at some capsules really quick on the in between maps, or do we want to start the simulator? What do we do first here? What do we do first? Look at capsules. Look at them. All right, we'll look at the capsules. We'll look. Oh, I'm launching. lunching. Joel is a Trotta stopper. Joel would humble me. Running me with a Nova and I'd probably shit myself. Alright. Yeah, activate item. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That's a sick coin. That's a really sick coin. I like it. Alright. So we'll go in here. Wait, where's the signatures? Oh, okay. We'll start here. We'll go a little quick chat. We'll just look at we'll look at hollows. We'll look at hollows. I really fuck with that. The golds are the best, chat. Golds are literally the best. 100%. Like this is the best gold capsule ever. That looks fire.
Well, here we have the trophy.
The colors don't
before
fully
us, but
mesh.
One of these two teams will be losing out that opportunity. The other one
That
making
looks
it through
so
to
nice.
playoffs still with that in their eyes. But
You guys
it's
don't
gonna
like
take
him?
a lot more than what we've seen from both these teams in order for them to reach
Liquid
it
gold,
that
gold
far.
makes you want to cry.
Yeah, it was,
Why is it that good? Dude, the passion gold? That shit's heat. Wait, did I not see? The liquid gold looks good.
Falcons. Obviously, the Mongols and the Falcons are two different
It looks
caliber
good.
of opponents as of right now. But let's not forget.
How are we
that Spirit
doing
were
over
in a
here?
winning Position versus Falcons on Dust 2 yesterday.
We got a lot of these. We
So
got a
for them
lot of
to
these.
Win out is one thing. For them to
Starts
win out
here.
convincingly without leaving
That
much doubt, that's
might be
exactly what they need
the
right now. They need a bit
legacy.
of
Might be
confidence.
the
They need to
nicest one.
Make known that they're in control of
I
the game,
love
and
their
feel like they
logo
were
on it.
that
It
in the
fits
vast majority
so
of those
well.
two.
And this was a massive turnaround from what we saw last time they faced off in Chengdu, right? It was actually
Nips
Spirit
looks
that ended
really
up getting
good.
Dominated. It was Spirit that didn't look like they
That
knew
looks
what they
good.
were doing with this. And some of this comes down to just Spirit
Imperial.
right now having the right individuals coming through at the right time with the right mood.
Let's be completely honest, James. When you lose both pistols and you win 13-6,
Red
you're
Cannons looks
dominating your
nice.
opponent. So for
They
the
will
Mongols,
go
you know,
0-3.
side of it,
That's my
you win
prediction,
pistol,
but
you
it
convert,
looks
you get up
nice.
to a good start in the
NRG is
first
clean.
half, and then nothing really
Rare
transpires
Adams,
well.
that looks
Second
good.
half as well, you win the pistol, you convert
The
again.
purples
Pretty
together.
much all you get in that game. You know, whenever it was a buy round, whenever it was a gun round, Donk and
That
the boys, Tania and the boys
so
was
clean. Look at that
significantly
shit.
better than the Mongols.
The way it went down was really rough, right? Because it was like a 3-0 start and then straight
like it.
after
I
that,
don't like
Spirit
it.
just controlled the T side. We got round 11 to look at.
Where's the
Round 11,
M80
yeah,
gold?
is a great example of,
I don't like.
round
You
where I
guys
feel
see
like
that
it was
line in the
easy,
middle right
very,
there?
very easy for Team
I
Spirit
saw it
to
on
get done.
Twitter.
At this
I don't
point,
like
they
the
already
line.
fought
I
their
know
way
it's
back into the
supposed to
game,
be
but
it,
Solus obviously
but
with
I
the
don't know.
up getting picked off straight away. Nice opening from Sway, who also had a decent gaming. Then Shiro gets an easy pick on towards middle as well, and all of a sudden
What's good, David?
3v5, another 1v1
How you doing
duel
today?
towards the B bomb side, and then they just swarm the A side as well.
Red
Even
Cannons
having
is
a lurk
clean.
player right here, and Shiro standing on catwalk with an AWP.
The
For
purples are
Spirit, it felt like all
embroidered?
these
Wait,
kills
are
came
they?
Easy to them, right? You saw the first two easy kill on controllers, second one.
Oh,
Shiro just
wait, the
holding it angle
hollows
with
or
AWP, so
the?
they didn't really have to work
Oh,
that
wait.
hard to get the rounds. And you know, one thing is Spirit
Wait.
punishing the mistakes of Team Mongols. Another one is Mongols offering a lot of easy rounds in that first half. And Spirit,
Wait,
though,
wait,
took
wait.
full advantage of it. Spirit posting up with the AWP. Tania having a great showing.
They're
It just
they're
felt
like
they were in
sewn
control in pretty
sewn
much every
patches.
single buy round.
Yeah, it looked like they couldn't really do anything wrong, and it
Preview
continued
on a
going
gun?
into
How
that
do I don't know how to
side,
do
right? We're
that.
looking at retakes where the teamwork's on point and the communications there as well.
Yeah, I went up here and, you know, and saw the last
They're
round, you know, just by
stitched.
watching the Spirit play.
Yeah.
And then I wanted to
Wait,
replay
that's
the round
so
as well.
cool.
The take was super cool.
Bottom
And the
right?
communication from the Spirit camp seemed very optimistic, you know, very on point. Again, you have a round that is going a bit back and forth. Shiro finds an opening, as we saw throughout the entirety of this game. He had a lot of impact.
How do
with the
fuck?
AWP.
How do I zoom
Definitely
in?
Peeking maybe a little bit too much.
Why do
Yeah,
they
but
look
then it punished him,
scraped?
And then you see the B hit coming in. Sway under
You
a
can
lot of
just
pressure.
logo it
He was
out?
the one faulting yesterday. He couldn't do anything against the Falcons. This time around, only good for one kill. But the communication right here. Don't call for a nade. He gets the nade. Then he instantly said, be ready with a flash. Guess who's ready with a flash? That's Chopper. And then Don comes in instantly through the smoke. Gets
How do I
the kill
zoom in?
and
I
applied
can't
pressure
zoom in
towards
now.
the Mongols. And that's kind of how they ended the game as well. There was not a single round where the Mongols weren't under a lot
Oh,
of
wait, I
pressure. And
can.
in this round, you could just see Donk communicating. Chopper saying, I'm ready, throwing the flash, getting in. It was picture-perfect Counter-Strike, which is something we haven't seen from Spirit in quite some time.
So now you speak English, Danish, and Russian. This is impressive.
I could sense, the word flash. And then I see Doc standing like this, and I think I can figure it out.
I thought you could get that, but a positive sign is what we've been talking about all event long so far, right? When it comes to Spirit, is that this is what has been lacking.
Oh, but you're seeing that crevice,
that kind
though?
of detail that we were used to seeing with the old
stickers,
lineup. So
like, there.
This is hugely positive, and also we're going to come back to Tanir.
That's sick, right there. That's sick.
This man is a mood booster. This man is having some more confidence in its own. He got to show off a little bit in this game.
Yeah, I think he found a lot of impact in this game. You look at the scoreline, 15-12. Maybe it doesn't stand out that much. 86 ADR though, had a couple of openings, and he was just consistent in every single.
True,
duel.
NRG is very small. Let me
the few rounds that was actually close in this game, as you see right here, he was clutching it out. He was finding an awful lot of impact. Had a couple of entries on towards A-long as well with the rifle. So despite Spirit dominating, which they pretty much did throughout the entirety of the game, the few times it was actually close, the few times he was needed and called upon again in a 3v2 right here in a retake, Tanir stepped up and delivered a lot of impact. So 15 kills doesn't really stand out that much, but when you hold it up against Tanir, who's been struggling a little bit as of late, and then you see the
color behind,
impactful the 15 kills were, I think it's only fair to praise him.
And I'm no psychologist.
That looks so nice.
Room, a whole little screen that just shows the players' faces and cameras, and I'm looking at it a lot, not just to help with trying to see what the team's doing, see if anyone's
print stream op for preview.
True. Tanir right now, win or lose, good stats, bad stats, not clutching it out, doing the clutches as well. He has this ability right now to smile through it all.
I'll say it like this. If you can make Donk smile in arguably the worst crisis that Spirit has been in quite some time, I think you're doing a pretty good job as a teammate. So yeah, credit to Tanir for that one.
And the only one who'd been able to do it before was Magix. Now Donk has a new friend to help him with all of this. Maybe it's a little romance growing without all of it. And we have to mention Donk because Donk at this point, when he's getting the flashes he needs, when he's getting the support he needs, he does what he does best, man. And he did all game long.
Yeah, a lot of impact coming in from Donk. 114 ADR, winning 4 out of 5 opening duels as well. And as you said, just doing Donk stuff. And that's what we want to see more of. He hasn't been struggling. That's not fair to say. He just haven't been up to par with his incredible high level that he's
actually
throughout this
struggling with a 1.20 rating is like some players' best rating. So that's a sign, right?
That looks
nice. We always have to keep in the context when we speak about Donk. He set the bar so incredible high.
When he's
at a 1.2 rating, he's not really
happy about team colors. Wait, on the embroider matches team colors.
While they're giving me all these free kills, it's always a joy to watch Donk play.
Like the stitching.
To be honest, versus Falcons on Dust 2 yesterday, he was nowhere to be found in the first half, but then he heated up in the second, had an awful lot of impact.
Oh, the Budapest text.
Got in a winning position versus Falcons. Today that wasn't needed. He was just consistently impactful first half.
Oh shit!
And when Donk is playing at this level against the struggling the Mongols, there's not really any doubt, who's the best player on the server. There's not any doubt that nobody from the Mongols can shut down.
Lux has a nice sticker. We didn't look at. We haven't looked at any of the signatures.
Right now for Spirit, this win, like we said, is more important. Right, means more because
I'm just gonna look at golds. I'm just gonna look at golds.
This isn't kind of how they plan things to be going.
I think so, to be completely honest. One thing I took note of as well, and I know it's not something new, but you have 3 of the Mongols players sitting at their PCs. You have 2 guys who went out. No communication has been in between these players. They haven't discussed the next map. They haven't talked to each other about what just happened right here. Personally, I get, that there should be space for individuals to sit down, practice, and hone in on the next game, and get warmed up as well. But that's why you warm up, That's why you come.
Give me a controller sticker.
Do your warm up. I will always be an advocate for going out, having the team talk, as pretty much every other single team is doing. So yes, I'm sensing right now that the Mongols are well aware.
No made stickers. No made stickers.
Maybe a bit of a freebie. Maybe the pressure's not on them. Maybe they're okay with. Obviously not okay with being eliminated, but it's not like this internal pressure from them to do well, and I think we're sensing that from seeing 3 of the players sitting in front of the PCs, not talking to each other.
But isn't this the way they always do things, right? Isn't this just them relying on their individuals? They didn't feel like they came in hot, then they want to make sure that they're sharp so they can play off just fighting and taking these duels. That's what we know them for.
That's fair enough. If that's the calculation the Mongols camp are doing, and if that's how they feel comfortable doing it, then go ahead. I just think personally that when I see pretty much
some bias,
especially when you bring in a new guy, when you bring in a
what
guy
about
who
him?
needs that practice time, like control.
Hollow signatures are literally just glitters.
How you're gonna do things, what calls you're doing.
They're like upgraded glitter.
Maybe there's something to be said about it, but control is
the embroidered ones look the coolest. I think it's gold and embroiders are the coolest.
It does feel like the Mongols, at least from what I sense, don't have that internal pressure. They're
lucky. I like that.
Okay with being eliminated. The goal for them is to get ready for the major. The goal for them is to practice as much as they can leading up to the major, and then whatever happens.
Did you show it? I did. I went quick. I can go back.
This is a map that they were able to lose last time in the series, right? This was the map where it got really close. This is
How
the
much
map
time?
that
We have
at
7
times
minutes.
in the past,
We have
Spirit
7
used to
minutes.
struggle on.
I'm
Here
like,
they seem to
I'm
be a bit
going
more
fast
confident.
right now.
If they're firing like this,
Got the dentist.
I'm a little bit worried for Mongols.
You
Graham,
should be
Halter,
worried. I think
JT,
Spirit have
Fem,
shown time and time again that even in the
Nix.
struggles of
Wait,
periods, when it comes to
which
Ancient, it's a map that
that's
play at a
right.
consistent high level. There's also a map that Donk loves to
Wait.
play. I feel like whenever you watch Donk play Ancient, it's always a joy. Always willing to go for the duels, always
Okay,
in
I'm
your
like-
face. Loves to try to take control middle on the CT side as well. So if you're the Mongols and you're a
Did I
team that
miss something?
relies a lot on individuals, relies a lot on the fights in middle, you know that you have to get past Donk on that CT side, and that is an incredible big task. Let alone
Some
talk
pies.
about Shiro. I feel like Shiro and his consistency with the
Fuck no.
AWP, the way he's actually roaming around the map and always finding kills,
Say
especially
yo-yo.
late in the round on the CT side.
Mods don't
There's just
send
so
it?
many
Wait,
things
what's
going
good?
the way of
Yo-yo,
Spirit
what's
that
good,
I
Kella?
fear a little bit for the Mongols.
And when you're talking about fearing for the Mongols, I'm fearing about what 9 and 10 was
The
able to
fuck
do.
is
Because on
that?
Dust 2,
It looks
Shiro had
like
so much
it
space,
was
so much
fucking just
room-
AI
room to walk
generated,
around,
like
because 9 and 10
default
was a
fuck
non-factor.
default
He
as shit
wasn't being
name.
shut down. He wasn't having to be
This is
worried
what
about
I'm
where he was
interested
living.
for though.
On a map like Ancient, 9 10 needs to be very
The
mobile. He needs to be
smaller
going around
ones
and
go crazy.
taking that space away from them. They can't have it for free.
Oh, you're absolutely right. Like, there's no doubt that the Mongols will have to step up. And
Let's
some of
look at the
individuals will have
embroidered
to step
versions
up.
of these.
Again, I think it's too easy to say if 9-10 plays well, then the Mongols have a chance of winning. But at the end of the day, we're talking about a team that relies
Mao?
on individuals. We're talking about the team that, as I just
Lotto.
said, had 3 players sitting here warming up, relying on getting heated up, relying on getting the individual
Yeah,
level
dude.
back on.
Embroidered might
as-
be
as
my
much as the
favorite.
viewers at home maybe want to hear some strategical analogy, some approach to the
Got
game.
my
We're
prediction?
talking about the
Yeah,
Mongols
channel
who
point
have lack of
predictions
practice
are up
with
for map
controls.
2.
We're talking about
When's
the
next
Mongols who
map?
lost
In like 6
arguably the
minutes.
best player just a couple of weeks ago, and
In
they
like
do
6
rely
minutes.
an awful lot on the individuals, especially on a map like Ancient. So I think it's only fair that you point out 9-10. I want to point out Mcinho as well. I think he's in the center of a lot of attention when it comes to Ancient. So if those 2 players can play well, that's definitely a win condition for the Mongols.
And just as a comparison, right, when you were talking about what Mongols were doing in between,
Yar.
Spirit, everyone went out,
Blame
came back
F.
in now. Hallie was having a little conversation right now.
Shout
with
out
Donk, and He
Cypher.
was also talking to Tanir before then, going down the notes, making sure everyone understands what's going on. They're very focused on the game.
Oh,
plan.
it's
They're very
it's a
focused on
scythe.
executing what they had prepared.
Yeah, they are, and it does look pretty good. You know, again, I don't want to make
Rain
any
Rip? Oh,
early
was Rain
conclusions,
also
but
in here?
from watching Spirit yesterday, the mood in the camp, it seems a lot better
Fuck.
today. They're well aware.
He
that
has a
this
sad
game against the
face.
Mongols, they're already in the playoff, you know, and whatever happens in the playoff, whatever happens on a stage when you have Donk and Shiro on your team, they can completely change the course of that. So I think Spirit right now are in a rather comfortable position. They know they have to win the best map in order to win this series, and that must feel nice for Donk and the boys.
Now looking at this though, right?
Here,
Okay, they won it last time
Demba,
around. What do you expect the
Grims.
Mongols to be able to do in order to turn things around? Because
that's-
this didn't look good. This now means they're starting on the back foot and they're going into a map where it might have been what they picked, but it maybe not what they're best at.
Why
I
does
hope the
J-
T
why
side
does
of
this
the map
actually
is
look
gonna be,
like
you know,
a
in your
nice,
face on the
clean
CT side? I hope the T side is going to be a Wolfpack mentality.
game?
Again, I think the Mongols right now, with the lack of practice, the lack of having the ability to change anything, people at home needs to understand they were at IM Chengdu straight into
still
the
didn't get
tournament,
Risky.
so they don't
Shallows,
really have any
that's
time whatsoever to
interesting.
practice or do anything
does
in
look
terms
nice.
of making their game plan new. So I
Ooh,
think Spirit
skulls.
right
I don't
now
know if
is
you
gonna
see
figure
the
out what's gonna
like
happen.
3
So
strikes at the
the
top
Mongols
right.
try to
I
rely on
don't.
your individuals, try to up the
That
pace
bothers
and see if
me.
you can
Maybe
rattle
he
off.
did it on purpose.
In terms of rattling out Spirit though, when they're this confident, that's not going to be possible, right? If you've got Donk like this, you've got even Tanir firing off well, this just seems like a good package of everyone understanding what they need to do.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, I would love to tell you that I think the Mongols are going to win this game. I don't think that's the case. I think Spirit are pretty clear-cut
Fire,
favorites to take
Watchmelon.
Ancient. However, I expect it to be
Ooh,
a
M80
competitive game.
Hex,
I think Mongols
same.
have shown time and time again, especially
Blake
against
is
Spirit,
different.
that they always show up.
That's
they always
nice.
give
That's
you a competitive
clean.
game. They did not do that in Dust 2, so I fully expect the Mongols to come in with a bit more fire, a bit more individual firepower as well, and make the
Push.
game competitive. But if you're asking me if I
Fire.
think Spirit will win this one on
20.
Ancient, 100%.
Aye.
And looking at Zwei, for example, right? We didn't talk
Okay.
too much about him. Just a normal performance right now.
Yo,
overall when it
drop.
comes to him. But do
Yo,
you feel
that's
like
smart.
he at least
That
within
he
this
was
will
smart
just
when they
do his
did
job if
this.
You've got Tanir also stepping up. We're not going to be
Oh,
so
terrible.
critical of him.
I think so. I think one of the maps that he's
Sus?
focusing on is
Yeah,
actually
that
the
was
Ancient
that was
map.
Amelia. It
So again,
Royal.
depends
It
on how
looked
you
like
set up,
sus,
but
but I thought I was
there's
the only
also
one
a
that
case
saw
to be
that.
made with a guy like Donk,
I don't know
he's
why I
so
didn't say anything.
Impactful when it comes to Ancient. He's always the first guy going for the openings. He's always the guy in middle fighting on the CT
Bartek?
side. There's only so much you can do if you're Sway. If you're left in a 3v5, it's very difficult for him to do anything on the CT side. If you're left in a 3v5,
kinda cool.
on the T side, it's also very difficult for him to do anything. So
9,
I think Sway relies a bit
4.
more on the team playing well, and if Spirit as a team is playing well, then I'm sure
Bro,
he'll step it up as well, and
George,
not necessarily be the most impactful player, but
Nitro,
do his job as he's
Donic.
supposed to.
Well, Spirit
Exotic?
certainly look ready. We've still got questions questions
That's
to be
a
answered.
crazy
when it comes to the
signature.
Mongols, but this is do or die for them. They need to win here to keep their tournament
Yo.
alive. Let's see what happens after the break.
I like embroidered too. Chat. The break is 3 minutes. I am going to run an ad. We can continue looking at stickers and stuff, but I am running an ad. I'm letting you guys know. So we're on track. And then we go into hollows. Okay, so we just went through everything. We just went through everything. I don't know. Strada, Deepest, did you join my lobby? I can rock. Yeah, I know, Royal. I know, but it's cool. It's cool. When I joined, someone just joined my lobby. Someone just did. I think after this next map, we'll start doing the simulator. After this next map, we'll do simulator. Wow, David. Who are you flipping off, David? What's good, Jaded? Chad, did you guys do anything inside of Nova Shots? Did you buy any team coins? Polo is gonna win the major? No shot. I saw stickers got released and can't wait to look through them. We just looked through them. I spent all my blast coins on Fent. That's crazy. What is this, Deepest? Your Rocket League tracker? Your GC? GC and twos? Let's go. Yeah, they're pretty sick. 103? Wait, did it hit 103? What's up, Smarty? Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go pee. I'll come back. I need to do 4 push-ups.
If the Mongols want to save themselves in Hong Kong, they've got to do it on Ancient. But Hugo, we've already seen this game take place back in Chengdu. The Mongols did win it out. What was the one map they couldn't close on? It was Ancient.
Oh, I was going to answer.
I know, man, but it's rhetorical.
Okay.
Here's the
people
thing.
Going.
It does get the people going, as it should.
I'm back.
The Mongols need a
I do
lifeline in
2
this
push-ups
series.
per sub.
Otherwise,
So I got Spool and Brad to hit me with subs earlier.
The team you expected in this
117 while peeing.
It was supposed to be
Yeah, bro. Why my heart rate spike while I pee?
At the rankings, looking at the fact that everyone else here had already been accustomed to the
Hold on. I'll wait on the push-ups. I'll do push-ups on the half. I'll do them on the half.
You were supposed to be writing off the bottom-ranked team, but it might end up being the Mongols. They set off the Chengdu playoff was the expectations. Well, I can imagine that was even more the case here. If they want to get there, they need results on Ancient.
You're subbed right now, dude.
Donk opens up in this pistol.
You need to see the doctor? Why, bro?
He started hitting real hard.
And last time when we had Spirit win this map, what did they not win? The pistols. Today may be different. 5v2. Cracking skulls. Mongols get nothing done.
All right, chat. Last call for channel point prediction to let you know. 26K on Mongols, 49K on Spirit. In case you want to get in it, join now.
Between Hallie,
They're coming in with a primer. All right, we're up to 6 push-ups on the half.
Into this game, Spirit knowing the importance.
Closing it though, closing.
Even after the Falcons match yesterday, they were happy with how they played and they were noticing the improvements. And you know there were some pretty horrific rounds in there, but it's also a horrific matchup for Spirit. On a normal day like today, it looks like they want to try and make quick work of this new Mongols. The Mongols who hit heights in Chengdu, but might struggle to replicate that. Shiro, they're all here behind the smoke.
You know,
Flash
your
goes
footstep,
over.
dude.
Blind Shiro was anti. He's ready for more.
4 bullets.
Simply done by this MP9. Oh.
I mean, it's a nice way to open up, and I feel like if you Spirit there, what you largely did was try to counter the pistol
Done
that
just
the
on my way
Mongols
home
ran
from
last
class.
time, which was
How was
just
class?
an all-in be offensive. And don't get me wrong, that wasn't the objective to open up this game, but it was super B-focused from the Mongols, so that lane control is going to be super important. If you remember, we had countless head-to-heads between Donk and Mazinho in these mid-fights. And towards the end of it, they started to go a bit more passive in mid. Maybe that gave too much room to the Mongols. I think here, Spirit are really going to look to own this part of the map. If you can pressure lane, deny that control, start winning some of these mid engagements, the map shrinks
I'm okay for it
so
now.
much for the Mongols in terms of where and when they're able to play. And so once more, we have an active mid stance for Tanir and Donk.
My cardio, W cardio.
Once more, an option to pressure lane with Donk from
on the
heaven.
treadmill.
And so already displaying a good understanding of what the keys to victory are here for Team Spirit.
Seems a weird mark to look at though, Greg. Wait, you ended up getting it though, right?
Last map is unreal. Shiro looks to keep up that good streak. Donk dead in middle off the flash. Shiro still survives, but he's trapped.
I mean, look, expect a lot of the Mazinho be Donk head-to-head. But if they're able to have, you know, pieces here to help him and keep that trade always guaranteed as a minimum, mid is going to feel
today?
very,
Are you
very
talking
tough
about
for the Mongols to own.
GameCube? Anyone know how many headshots Shiro has last game? Exclamation mark HLTV.
Side of the map. Oh, and Controllers with the mowdown. He was the guy who just last week put on a show on this map. Him and Donk were the two heavy hitters for their respective teams, and that is really not a bad way to start. Pushing the long smoke is Tanir. He comes through, tries to get in their face, but an awkward timing blitz off the bomb, able to get gun on in time.
Yeah, a second earlier, maybe he could have denied, but Controllers
feel for him a bit there. It's one of those ones where you're walking through the smoke and you're thinking like, this has lasted forever.
Long. Yeah, such a long smoke. It's that or it's jump through, Harry.
Oh, new VR headset.
Yeah, and
we saw how that.
Do not remind me of that round.
Saw how that went for Spirit.
I don't hate the like crosshair thing.
He's gonna have to volley this. They might push through, but no.
They still might. They still might.
CT Molly, don't be scared. Flash, Shiro miss. He's in trouble. 1 bullet left. It's not gonna happen. So awkward misses. No idea. It's always a guy at the back though. That's just how that works.
Shiro should have held like down elbow, honestly, and hold towards spawn. Something called Valve Cube. Is it actually called Valve Cube?
3v5 from the Mongols and the hunt at the end.
Owned.
Win more than 10 rounds on any map versus Falcons. Bodie, they're gonna win the series.
Players took their eyes off of the cave push, even though that's what that setup exists to counter.
That's why he was holding him, but yeah, he just gets eviscerated.
Yeah, Passion versus Falcons is next. 100 subs if Passion wins 2-0. That's insane, but okay. I don't know if they'll 2-0. They're going to win the series.
Spirit concede their second gun round in the whole series, Harry.
They'll win it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. No, not copium at all.
910's AWP.
Second break, second nade, and a shot at redemption. Donk, the only guy left out here in middle. It's Controllers coming for him out on heaven, along with Techno, and they will clean up this mid push from Team Spirit. That's a positive sign for the Mongols, right? Getting past the Donk
Passion 26-0. All right, C-Mac, now you're tripping. I didn't say any shit like that. Come on.
They're going to try and respond to this with a bit of aggression now towards main. Risks it all on that peak. And ends up feeding another to Mazinho. Now you're stretched very thin if you're Spirit. Only Chopper in towards this A site. And how successful he is on the SMG really does dictate how interested you are in this round. You shouldn't be winning this if you're Spirit. Providing no one gives anything away, they will be thinking about saving.
Your feet are cold? Warm up. Put socks on.
Even though it's a far more comfortable map for Spirit, the same can be said about the Mongols. They've got the protocols, they've got the playtime. It's their best win rate map in the last 3
Still
months.
gets two? Dude, I literally...
It's one that controllers, as you said, slots into quite well.
Let me write this down. Let me write this down.
So, Mongols are more than comfortable to meet Spirit right there. And look to take a map in this series and try and make this one yet again a 3-map galore game. Last time Mongols won out over on Mirage.
No, because I literally said for them to do that and they didn't do it. So no.
Yeah, I mean, it's actually the thing that impressed me the most about controllers is how he's gotten better with each game he played. I remember the first game on Ancient where they played Heroic, if you recall. He was really good in that series, maps 1 and 2. But on Ancient, he did feel a little lost. He finished bottom of the board. It wasn't really an issue. They still went on to close it. But there would just be times where it felt like he didn't really know what the expectation was of him. I'm thinking about some of his Red Room lurks, where he would just kind of be waiting around, it felt like, till nothing happened. But as the games went on, he progressively got better and better. And then when it really mattered in that Spirit matchup in the close OT game, sure, they ended up losing. He was the top performer for the Mongols and had some really high impact rounds. It feels like even just in those couple of games, they very quickly figured out, you know, where his strengths and weaknesses lie. And he himself understood how the Mongols wanted to use him far better by game 3. So if he's able to kind of keep showing that improvement and again look to be a heavy hitter for them on this map, just speaks to his growing comfortability in the squad, which isn't easy to do. You know, he's only had a handful of games in the Mongols jersey. Compact walk up through ramp, but Blitz has got a freebie there. Donk with one on the USP. Chopper's picked up another. A good catch for Techno.
Maybe.
Alleviates a lot of the pressure here. 2 quick kills coming out, and any hope of this one spiraling might have just gone out the window with that double.
Ooh, such a strange setup for Spirit, because 2 smokes come in. Spirit must feel like it's a fake because no one's even peeking. Donk's tasked with watching Cave. Tanir's full tuck the entire time. He lets them walk into default and clear him, and it takes them half a mag to do so.
What did Joel do? Everyone's losing?
Spirit looking, no one considering. And when you consider that they had many players on that B bomb site, could have been a bit more chaotic for the Mongols. So lucky to get out with that alive. Just saw a great stat on the screen last round about how
my message failed to send.
Donk's highest rated map in the last month. Kind of crazy.
I took it as a sign.
Just shows the difficulty he's had in these recent events more than anything. Sure, it's a 1.88. Like, it's a great rating, but the Donk, we just call that Tuesday.
You don't think you've ever won a duel?
Shiro's AWP is back. Hit some nice ones last time in middle. Gonna support with flashes this time. Mongols Molly is problem with a smoke on Donut. Donk just pushes through both. Full disrespect. Donk gets the double and the upgrade to the AK. He's found a third through the smoke. This guy knows no bounds. All that util designed to stop Donk. Disrespects every bit of it. 4 kills. No, psych, Tanir got the last, but Donk, no complaints.
Yeah, I think more than anything, you know, you just want Donk feeling super confident in these fights. It's felt weird seeing him ever look at all doubtful from a player where, like, that just was not the case. From the moment he exploded onto the scene. You know, and I think it's always hard, like, whenever you're trying to talk about Donk, will be critical of the numbers because, you know, an okay game for Donk, hell, even a kind of rough one is still a fantastic game to anyone else.
We hold him to such a high standard because of a year of consistency where it felt like even if his team were completely letting him down, he often just won the game outright. And even if he didn't, he would put up remarkable games. So the level of consistency, I think, was the
We have
combined with the
51K?
peak was
I don't
the
even have
most
51K.
unbelievable thing. I hadn't seen anything like it before.
All right, you
And
know
so,
what?
yeah, when he
Doing
does a
this.
quarter,
We're
when he
going
looks
in.
human, it feels like he's having a horrible
Oh,
game.
fuck.
The standard is up here. Donk again in middle, and Mongols think twice before they charge out through elbow. They'll go on late timing. Until
Can't get worse, right?
set up after the mid mollies
Oh,
expire.
we're back.
Donk still fights out in the open.
We're back. It was a fake.
Lucky that smoke break failed. Donk was up for the grabs here. He'll give it up. His classic position in front of the donut block, but no, Donk goes all the way into A. Resetting to red.
910's been waiting for
Here's
this.
holding. Oh, not
Donk
sure.
gets the
Fuck.
spot that they're out in mid. He sees that
910
open, wants
holding.
nothing to do with it. Sway with aggression, Chopper alongside him in the mid round here, and that's a nice flick to deal with Controles.
Oh, he goes.
Nice that they don't overextend there, right? You just siphon a player from the ranks, get out, don't offer the chance at a trade or a red carpet being rolled out for a B hit. And now you sit in a commanding spot, a 5v4.
Retake B is really nice.
Good chunk of info as to where the Mongols are as well. You see these nades come down, but you were prepared for this eventuality. As you say, in that retake set up from the get-go. Break on the smoke. Tanier misses the chance to fight through it. Could have tried to stop the plant, but Blitz gets that bomb down, and the Mongols will have a bomb plant to play around.
Yeah, but a retake is brutal.
Blitz, last bullet, headshot onto Chopper. This retake is on, it's happening, but Techno stays aggressive, tries to take space back. Mongols are playing active in the post plant, but Donks come through. Another kill from him and Tania leaves his AWP in the clutch. Trade allowed, just enough there for Team Spirit to get it over the line. Nice multi-kills out of Donk and Tania again, who are putting rounds together here for Team
I thought
Spirit.
910 was about to win that shit.
1v1 for Tania over 910. You know, over towards that B site, he had a bit of a haunting memory, and Chengdu, him and Chopper, unable to stop the reign of terror at 910 or Controles in these clutch moments.
Yeah, do we know if Controles is with Mongols
it's
for the
all
major?
building in the right direction.
Is he standing with them the rest of the
Return to
season?
the lead. And the Mongols' money, once again, called into question.
Yes, okay. I wasn't sure, right? I mean, I assumed,
I like,
but
on a small level, that Blitz taps that bomb wide and then he moves it to go and plant default. It's what forces Tania to actually not deny the plant because he heard it in another place. This should be fine, right? Although, missed shot for Shiro, needs to land this, and he does. Chopper double on the ramp. Pistol whip as Shiro comes into cover. All is fine. A bit chaotic. Good flashes for Mongols, but unable to capitalize with one kill. Spirit are
oh, you're talking about
rounds
360
now, 3 in a
hertz? Yeah,
row.
now there's 610 hertz. Yeah, it's fucking wild.
And this is what we were saying earlier on, right? If you're able to kind of win out these mid fights pretty convincingly, which I would
Back
say
when I
more
was
often
playing,
than
it's
not,
like,
Spirit very much
bro,
have.
144,
And now, you know,
144,
you're coming through
144 was
actually
the shit
with-
for
it's
so
not
long.
Shiro, it's not Donk, but aggression over towards B out of Chopper's way.
Looks better in tier 1 than tier 3.
You start to make the
100%.
map feel very, very small.
It looks good.
They're not even playing anyone A at the start of these rounds, right? They're putting an extra player either in the mid take or in the B lane aggression.
Yeah.
And you're trying to remove a whole side of the map from play for the Mongols.
Shiro just got to A with the AWP at 135, so it's a gap right now.
Yeah, banned for
We'd
a
expect
monitor.
Mongols to try and punish, but they've been focused on this B hit, and this might be a good time for it. Through the smoke, Sway here's a flash, but nothing he can do but give it up.
Oh, and Mizinho gets aggressive. An important kill for Zway. Can't fully deny the long aggression, so the Mongols get this post-plant block
swung, but got a kill.
There's Donk and Shiro moving in to deny it. And now you've lost the long control. You're going to look towards Controles here on this backstab. Low on HP,
I'm holding
sure.
this. Oh, Shiro's
One
holding.
kill in the right place would make a world of difference.
Oh.
Shiro, that's a really awkward miss. Still low HP on controllers. And Spirit work out that retake. They put it down. They weren't even ready
This might be
for
over,
the B
though.
hit in that round, anticipating that finally Blitz would call for one of his up-tempo A plays, and that doesn't happen. They're caught off guard by B, but they still collect themselves and put on a show. Also, I think it was Chopper over towards Cave. Credit to him there, right? He was like the one guy actually in the site, not in position to play retake. It's really important he doesn't die with nothing done.
Monitor at Best Buy for $1,700.
Alive by the end of it and comes through with the 2 kills to close the round. So no doubting Chopper's output in this map right now.
And Mongols are just seeming really forced on this B bomb side.
Why?
They're constantly going for early B hits. They failed in middle, as you say. Donkashiro started to take the lead there.
Does it come with like hacks or
I
something?
want to see Mongols do an A hit and do a fast one at that, but it just feels predictable now. How long will Spirit stop playing A out of spawn?
Does it levitate?
That's always the question on Ancient. It's knowing when to stack.
I think the other thing that feels really concerning
I'm
is
going back to
you know,
PS2 with the
Spirit retakes have
CRT.
actually looked
I got it. I
super
got my
sound.
CRT in the
Like,
garage
that
and the
last round
GameCube,
serve
bro.
is an example of it. So it's like the only
Trying to
thing
LAN
one of
party?
these faster A plays will get you is a bomb plant, but that hasn't been enough in those 5v5 post plants anyway. And so I think, you know, if you blitz, you feel like you want to crack this nut over towards B. You want to show them that you can still take this side of the map in spite of the aggression.
Tanir started there. Changed position. Donk is just meandering in the red room.
One of these controllers red room lurks, but Donk is on the line to deal with it.
1700, you can get
Second
like a
player
pretty good
spotted. It's not
PC for
uncommon to
that.
see, you know, Blitz link up with the lurk. Donk deals with them both.
POV just looks better today. You know, it didn't look like this yesterday. You can just tell Donk is feeling it. He's having a good day. That off angle is perfect for Sway, but traded
Need a
still.
chair? I live in
Shiro
Florida.
moves
I
in
don't
with
need that.
pistol of all weapons.
If he pushes through,
Just
he
waiting for
gets
the
us.
Time to strike.
Yeah,
He's got
yeah.
that ready to
He got
come
him
through
in
with
here
him
for
as
free.
well. So even though they deal with Donk, low HP for Techno doesn't complete the kill, and now an AWP picked up for the clutch. Test for Tanir. Jumps on through.
If he
Flies in like a
took the
chopper.
stray bullet through the
And a
smoke,
strafe run for the final kill.
Oh, it hurts Techno. So winnable. Nice try to save the round, but off by millimeters with the AWP. If he was only not the 5th AWPer of Mongols, maybe, just maybe. Actually, sorry, he's been demoted to Sing.
I think right now it's just like credit for Spirit. They clearly went over the loss they faced to the Mongols, and the Mongols haven't had a lot of time to adapt or change things. You're getting some similar looking rounds, similar looking plays, and this time Spirit are way more ready for it.
Yeah, we've not had a single attempt, even attempt, Harry. I'm not even saying a rush, but not even a look at that A bomb site in this game. It's been 10
I think
rounds
Mongols
played,
just need
so-
some
The thing
time.
that sucks is if you leave it to round
Without-
12 to give it a go for the
without
first
Senju.
time, it feels too obvious.
The
Like,
last
Spirit have already been preparing for the A hit. They know
I
it's coming
I
soon.
will
3
say
rounds in a row
it's been
on-
refreshing
despite the
watching
first 7,
Mongols
Spirit
without
have
Senju.
started on A with a player, with either Shiro or Tanir. So they are thinking the same thing. They're not fighting for mid control. Donka's been giving it up, playing red, playing donut.
I think he's very,
Spirit
very
think
promising.
the Mongols will
He's
go back to
shown
it, but they
he's
won't,
shown
not
a
in this
lot.
round. It's controllers
What?
red
Wait, what do you
room
mean
lurk
what?
Again, with 4 outside of the B site.
View. It was Gandalay. It
So
was, and I
Mongols
agree with that. However, I always thought
try and
Senju
break
was the
into a
best,
site that's
but
often
since Senju's
offered
been gone,
nothing.
I feel like Mongols
Just
as a
bomb
whole
plants.
has looked like they've improved. Like they've picked
Losing
up
almost
for
every
like
single
kind
one
of
of them.
slack, but I will say I like Controllers. I think he
That's right, Mongols
adds
did win 1 round
a
on A.
different
That was on
feel
the
than
low
Senju.
econ early in the half.
Dude, he's really okay. I get he's old, right? I get he's old, but like he's done some like crack things.
Oh, yes, he did. Cleared out as the flank comes in. Now you know what's up. Now you know they're coming in. Chopper gives it up. Retake again. Or is it?
Oh, Tanir with an aggro push.
Crazy.
Barreling through that smoke. Sway, much the same. Out of cave and in with another. Extends the lead back to Spirit. He knows they want to try and fight him here. Even though that engagement comes through, it's Donk hot on the heels with the trade. I mean, this is kind of the
Wait,
dream
what?
scoreboard right now for Spirit. 9-10.
How did Shiro
Another
just
gorgeous clutch?
beeline it out of
Added
smoke
to
with a
his
pistol?
tally against Spirit in this B site. Had to be clinical on the rifle. And in those moments, man, where he's donning an AK back
Confidence,
against the wall,
overcooked.
9-10.
28-year-old rookie, exactly, David. It's never too late to go pro, Chad.
For Spirit
Never.
left in the round. You thought they had it dead to rights. Everyone else scraps hard to get them into that 2v1, and it's just surgical stuff.
It's been a good season too, Jaded. It's been very random.
Mongols won a round. Now they have momentum. Now
Do I have a
the
chance?
confidence in the final round to go
Yes.
for this standard A-Rush. Shiro is here on the line though, but not for long. Look at him go.
only A-hold.
Shot by Mizzino,
Donk donut.
run and gun, and these are the hardest rounds to win on the CT side. I don't see a way. 3-on-5, locked out of the site.
You're
That's
just
what
wide
we were
swung
waiting
into the
for.
molly, into the middle of the molly.
Suddenly come through with a 5-round T-half after getting beaten down throughout most of it. You'll take that all day if you're the Mongols. I mean, there's kind of no reason to lose this one either.
Time for Budapest. I know you gotta prep for next
Wasting
season.
even more time. That's a crazy catch for Zwei.
Still just got to defuse that bomb in the site, and everyone's still here fighting.
So he does have a smoke for the defuse, so maybe a chance to try and add some chaos in. But Donk's the only guy with a kid. He's not going to get to be gun on in this retake. 2 kills come out of him. Donk falls and Chopper runs away. A little string of rounds into the close for the Mongols. It's given them a lifeline. Spirit looking to make the playoffs, and Mongols hoping that this is enough to deny.
Chopper MVP. I mean, dude, last night he was shooting. Could have been 3-9. Oh, no. Mongols nice save. I meant Chopper nice save.
Has aged well. As of you, Mr. Bloom. And that's why I bring
Alright, Chad, I owe you guys some push-ups.
Clubhouse. I've heard through the
And I also, I need to do a 90-second ad. Oh, dude, I'm getting, oh, shit.
Present this to the council.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk about it.
Down to the clubhouse
I'm not gonna talk about it.
I
There's the
have
monitor.
This one. This is at the Paris Major Grand Final, the last round.
Oh, let me do the 90-second ad, Chad. 90-second. That is crazy. Okay, it's a curved 45-inch, 400 true display, 240 hertz.
I think it's poetic as well that all 5
17. Yeah, no.
From the 2 French players.
Yes.
This was supported by Dupree and by Magisk and Spinks.
This moment is everything. Like, this round would have been so different if Saiwu doesn't hit that shot. You can really taste the fear in Gamer Legion when they run from the Saiwu AWP.
In fear, you know, you see Saiwu shoot 1 bullet.
But they turn back because they're so afraid.
I did 5. I didn't have to do 5.
Saiwu to close it all.
Oh yeah, I did 7.
No holds back, no surrender.
My friend used to play on a 30 hertz 40-inch TV.
All 5 players are killed by the 2 Frenchmen on French soil.
There's so much rich history.
30 hertz is wild.
And the fact that those 2 legends
Tell you on your knees. Good thing you didn't see something else.
Quite possibly a one.
Now that might sound sus.
For Saiwu to win on, you know, in Paris like that.
I wasn't watching. I
That's
can't.
why we have culture clubhouses. It's so
No,
that
no,
we thrive in
it's
the
okay.
finest
It's not actually
environment. If this
sus.
isn't Counter-Strike in its finest environment, then I don't know what is.
I could have exposed something.
Both in terms of mechanics and
Oh wait, why are you looking at my stomach?
Starting with the mechanics, it is a bit on the low end. I would give this maybe a 5 out of 10.
That's good.
Of course.
But on the cultural side, this is as big as it gets. Saiwu and Apex
No,
in
well.
France, in Paris, after the fall of French Counter-Strike. Your first
little
cast,
sus, dude.
Dupree's 5th major.
Oh, do I need to refresh
I
this?
don't
I
think it
do.
gets much bigger. I would say this is about an 8.5 out of 10 for me.
Mechanically speaking, I'll raise it just to the 6. But culture, this was a CSGO major for Saiwu. Now Saiwu, they call him the CS GOAT, but
My
if
bad.
he never had his CSGO major, then that
back
argument
to
is
skip.
absolutely blown out of the water. But this was a crowning jewel in terms of his
I
accomplishments.
didn't push back the timer, Trav.
He thrust himself into the pantheon of greats. And for that reason, I'll take your 8 and I'll crank it to a 10. Bottle it and keep it on the Culture Club's top shelf.
So much weight. I have not been doing that, and I've actually lost a little bit of weight.
Bottle that CT side up for Team Spirit. Put it on the top shelf because 7-round half, they are in control.
Jeeps are releasing a 4.6 liter Wrangler 2026. I want it.
But it's
I've
Spirit
never
2-0 and playoffs
loved.
here today.
Well, I guess since Florida is
Yeah,
different,
and,
but
you
like
know,
in
that would go
Mass,
some
like
way to
my friend
healing
had
the
a
wounds
Wrangler.
left
The
after
issue is like
missing out back in
the
Chengdu.
doors were like we were on the highway,
talk
bro,
about
and it
the
was like
Spirit
fucking
team, you always
freezing
think
outside, so
about,
like all the
their
air was like
reaction to their
sinking
win
through.
in Astana and how down they looked, and I think it's because, you know, at that event they kind of knew the level wasn't enough
per
if they wanted to
dollar you
go on
lose.
to beat Vitality in Austin.
Yeah, drinking calories is crazy.
They
Massel
were
and
down
the
and out
Geeks.
while lifting a trophy.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
And so, if that's the kind of vibe, if these games matter so much to Spirit as a result to show readiness and form ahead of the major,
Fuck is this?
you at least want to go on a playoff run at one of the two final events of the season before that major.
Oh, he's in the ridge.
Pistol rounds have been where so much success
Doors-
is found
doors up when I
for
go
the
to the
Mongols.
mountains. That seems cool. Like a Wrangler in Florida would be cool.
So they're going to look to find success here. If they do, this game's back on.
Better pistol. I don't know why Zwei even went out of the
Losing
smoke and
Zwei
everyone
early,
just
but
said,
going back
"Nah,
to
we're
B
good."
now, Spirit.
Good luck, have
Techno's
fun.
taking this ramp space. The issue is if he dies with nothing, Spirit are going to have an open runway into B.
He gets
Techno's
one
often good
here.
with the
He gets
dualies.
one here. Techno 4K. Hold on. Wait, there's
30
four
seconds,
alive.
Spirit just have to run. Chopper, what a clear. Blitz is here. He had a feeling they won't be ready for him.
Oh!
Blitz with two. Why stop there? Goes back in for a little bit more while he's got hot hands, but now he's low. And Tania with the punish. Mazinho and 9-10 get aggressive.
Heck
and
no,
that is just
0K.
unrelenting from the Mongols.
Twitch pays out on the
moment they learn
15th.
where
Yes.
Spirit are aiming, they are
yes.
nothing but speed and pace all in their face with Blitz. Landing shots like that to open things up.
Incredible. What can you say about it? Two beautiful headshots for Blitz, and Tania tried his best, but Mongols never let up. Snipes him.
Maybe? Not that I know of.
Mongols, they've been loving the
I don't know.
pistols. That much is clear.
Since have been partnered. I don't know. It might be like a day or two sooner,
4 in the series.
but I'm pretty sure it's around the 15th.
Just a full eco. Even Donk doesn't have a deagle. Sign of the times.
Six, 7.
They ain't giving you anything.
The Mongols winning Ancient with Dunk Ego pushing first gone round. I mean, there's
Donk playing around in the ball pit.
In my head, I thought this was originally going map 3, right? But I thought Spirit was
16
gonna
and
win.
8, having another very strong map.
Better for Bios. Oh, I'm like a best of 7, but Black Ops 7.
It was always
When
meant
does
to
that come
be.
out?
Here we go, gun round now.
Yeah, dude, I was thinking of best of 7. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm excited for a best of 7. What match? What series?
It was their T-side they struggled on last time to match up against the Mongols in. Exact same look on the half. And so, you know, we were saying it's clear they've gone over the tape and they've tried to adjust accordingly. Are letting the Mongols in for those final 2 rounds going to come back to haunt you, or do you have more to show on this T side? That's a good catch for Tania. Didn't feel like that was his fight to win, but he's not just got away with one. It's actually the double up on a cave push. And Zwei bites down on the long push. A convincing first rifle round out of Team Spirit.
Oh,
It would be
nice
sick.
shots from Zwei.
We probably wouldn't get all 7
Line
maps,
up and
but
spawn and the tap to close it out. And yeah, for what Mongols couldn't do, all T-side.
yeah,
would just
best of
take
7.
B
The last I
control.
know was what, like
Spirit just
20.
rush in like that, Make it look easy. Insta double kill cave.
15.
Insta double kill long.
Do you miss Anubis or Vertigo in the map pool?
Nobody home here for the Mongols.
I miss Anubis. However, I wouldn't mind also Vertigo coming back, but like they also kind of fucked up the map a little bit. So like
this buy is even risky. Although justified, full M4s, but they've got nothing else. Util almost all gone.
I want cash back.
They're
Yeah.
getting spammed on B.
Vertigo's fun to play, like just as like me. I don't like watching like high level.
2 smokes remain.
True, they do need to get rid of the railings on Inferno in apps. I think the railings was terrible. Or even just have one railing over towards car, but not the railing that floods in towards pits. I think that could even help. But honestly, I will say that like Inferno right now seems pretty
for this B pressure. They've got Donk
balanced.
roaming out in middle, so everyone else might have grabbed lane, but right now Donk making moves, and he's got a lot of space to work with. You wonder if Spirit
Where's the mouse
try and
stickers?
use
What do you mean
that.
the mouse stickers? Oh, on their gun?
Mongols have read into this as the B play. They've heard the lane aggression. They hear players trapped by
Controllers
this
has it
smoke
on.
on cave.
I don't know if it's his
So they
A1.
take a bit of a gamble. That leaves a path to go and link up with Donk open.
Not much time though. Gotta run.
Yeah, no, Inferno does
Right
need
now,
to get
Blitz is
removed.
moving into red. Won't be able to stop the
Needs to go on a refresher.
mid-cross.
Dunks.
Really
off.
Just moved away, but there's still Mazzinho in main, and he's been there all round. Like, if he catches this bomb...
Nah, he's not. He's just holding.
Could have gone and taken it
Shadow
right there. Instead,
one's
concedes the site.
Shadow Nazi?
Lets them get the plant and plays a little later, but that kill doesn't come through. A huge clear from Tanir.
They have no.
3 on
They
3
have
now,
no
bomb
util.
planted.
No
A lot of
util.
time
Not
ticked
even a
off of
kid.
it. The Mongols put so much stock in Mazzinho having the drop on them, having the element of surprise to turn this around. Now they've got to earn this in the retake, and Donk a little wounded will get brought down. It's left to Tanir, last spotted over in main. He instantly
It's a
committed to the
10-second, though.
big
It's a
wrap round,
10-second.
10-second stick. 1 kill in the right place.
That's
He's got
crazy.
this.
He ignored
Steals himself
Techno.
away.
Okay, yeah.
And Techno heads for the
Dead.
hills. Team Spirit pick it up. Good stuff for Tanir to make that convincing move. They were holding main. They were sure that that's where he was going to swing from, and that lack
I don't
of a
mind
kick comes
playing
back to
Inferno.
haunt the
Cobble?
Mongols in the retake.
It's crazy because Spirit weren't actually holding main.
If Cobble were
when
to
they
come
went
back,
for the
we need
plot,
Cobble
you would
too.
presume they
We can't have regular
were
Cobble.
going to. That's why Mazzinho doesn't play.
Yeah, I'm
it.
bored of Dust.
He's going to live to regret that. They come for him with a flash peek. Tanir goes round the world and clutches up. Really well played from Tanir. Super decisive move.
Everything about it, even down to just not buying that main was clear when he moves in on the flash.
It would have been easy to discount it. A Blitz rotating in knife out, perhaps giving it away.
You
there.
despise train? Yeah, I mean,
Even
that's
without
valid.
Sway able to fake on B, it still kept 4 Mongols players in the wrong place.
I don't mind train right now in the
Gets
pool
his
though,
kill,
because like
but
it's
again,
new, it's
He's
refreshing.
just trying to keep them here.
What about
Team are
Aztec?
walking through cave right now.
I don't even fully.
Does feel
I
like
I
Mongols
remember
are
Aztec,
running
but
out
I don't
of
fully
road in
remember
Hong
Aztec.
Kong.
There probably would be some things they'd have to change.
Just a couple more rounds away from being eliminated. Spirit sneak into the B bomb site.
Yeah, they do get creative.
Puts the bomb down, and with that, this eco is over.
Saving pistols.
Sway's looking for the ace, but won't find it.
Bush ran through the molly. Tanir gets a kill. Oh.
Yeah, this I think like does just put into context how
Playing train now.
for Mongols, losing in this series.
What's the oldest
I
map?
think it was already shocking the first time they won it, right?
Yeah, true.
Losing in this series, I don't think you can necessarily beat yourself up over it
Dust.
for being a new squad. Spirit having a point
Maybe.
to prove and a bit of a fire lit beneath them as well.
Regular dust. Dust one.
The real like rough loss.
Let
the
go.
real crux of it all for the Mongols
Slick.
was falling down a passion yesterday.
Maybe it's a good thing you
Absolutely.
didn't though,
Especially
because you
how
might
close
be
those
like a
games
lot of
came down,
people and
right?
wish that
Yeah, I mean,
Go is still
you
here.
took what could have been an easy run into the playoffs. You made it as challenging as possible with that loss.
Just needed one win. They took over pass in
No more
overtime.
timeouts. Did they just call their
and then
last?
Back-to-back 13-11 losses, including a very comfortable map of Inferno for them, and that was Passion's worst map statistically coming in.
Yeah,
and that's all probably. You
I've been
can think about when you
conserving
lose
my
tournament,
energy
losing
for the
to
next
Spirit, whatever. It's a
season, I'm
match
not gonna lie.
that famously Mongols have always lost, right? They only just broke through.
Yeah,
at
for the
Chengdu.
first time in Chengdu with the control-less stand-in, which was a wild time to do it. And it's like, what were the odds that you could capture lightning in a bottle twice if you're the Mongols?
Oh, he's lucky to be alive there. Went back for his gun, couldn't find it. 10 headshots.
Zeno's also re-peaking.
Cooking in this T side. And while Mazzino grabs the orb, he won't be able to use it. Spirit is surrounding B yet again.
You have? Yeah, I used to be a huge COD person.
It's always the way.
That's a free kill.
Throw your nades, you get caught.
They're all cave? They only sent one round.
Still a recoverable round here. Techno adds another to the tally and leaves this in a 2-on-2.
Orb in red.
Controllers fully backs up.
Favorite COD? Black Ops 2.
Retake setup over here towards B. Actually, he'll start to shift around. They are heading ramp.
Let's do rolling schedule. Kind of why. Kind of.
Controllers
It will
checking
if this
on
goes map
timings,
3.
and he'll
Everything
find a
should be
great
rolling
one. Tamir
because
dead
they'll
on the
need to stay
walk-up.
as close on
So
track.
it's just Shiro. Has looked good in this game, but having to get this done on the rifle. Orp on the line now. Goes to try and
Thought he
isolate the
could've done
long
that.
fight, and Controllers just toys with him. Well played from him, as he's left as the sole B defender. He
World at
gets
War
both
was
of the
fun.
kills to close that
World
out
at
for the
War
Mongols.
top 4 COD?
So keeping them in it. Just barely treading water for now.
Top 4.
Another timeout used from the Spirit squad, and Mara likely appreciates the hands-on time with the Mongols as well, trying to prepare them for the task ahead.
I would say first is Black Ops 2. Top 5 would be Black Ops 2.
Life of a mid player there.
Black Ops 2, MW2. Black Ops 1.
Because it's all they have at this point in the game.
World at War.
The map of Mirage proved
And
it
then
to be
Cold
good.
War.
And it's
I actually really enjoyed
bit of
Cold
a
War.
problem for Spirit. Can Mongols squeeze out a win here? Fighting in middle does relieve Donk of the round. A good follow-up for Mazzino, who is back
Yeah,
in middle
I
with
get
a
it. Not many
multi-kill.
people liked it. That's
Had a
fine.
quiet series here,
That's fine.
but about time to show us what he's got.
I liked how the guns felt.
Keeps Mongols in this
On
gun
5
round.
with a
Suddenly, the
Black
game looks like it
Ops
might just
1.
draw up.
I respect it. Top
Ready to
3.
write this one off.
COD 4 was fun.
No longer.
However, I started playing COD halfway through the lifespan of COD 4, so it's not my personal like top 5. My first COD that I actually fully played a whole year of was World at War. COD 3?
It's a 2-on-5. You know you're not supposed to win this. You've lost all your...
I didn't play when it was fully
heavy hitter
active, but like
rifles out
people were
towards
still
me, and you're
hosting
looking on at
servers and
Chopper and
stuff, and it
Shiro,
was
just hoping they could
it was fine. It just
capitalize on a mistake and overstep.
wasn't the greatest.
They're not giving it anything. They're going to have to earn this 2-on-5. Looking in towards the B site, it's the most stacked of the two as well, with 3 players here for the Mongols. Spot for Techno, and he doesn't hang around. He doesn't try and press that advantage. He doesn't look for a fight here. Instead, just playing a delay with only 20 seconds left.
Spirit saving.
And even saving in this round, you know, it can bring about its own problems.
Yeah,
Shiro
you'd
and
have to
Chopper
force
gonna
around
get no
it.
money at the end of this one.
Just gives you something to play with in that next round, at least,
Yeah.
right? Spirit want a chance to fight back. Question is, do they keep the guns or do they drop them over and suddenly you full force?
Yeah, you're
not going to get an
100%
orb
full force.
for the foreseeable future, maybe even down to the end of this game.
Give Shiro a deagle, full force around it.
Chopper Hello.
Warcraft? What, like? Warcraft?
Some of the worst times are when it feels like Spirit gets so stuck into this mid control.
You guys just
that they
building
play
my
first
face.
timing, and you just see
Didn't even do anything.
almost get his life wasted by having to play instantly and just get destroyed by flashbangs. So let's see. Donk's thrown util at the start of the round. Spent he's bought armor.
And they just bought both of the rifles down to half health straight away. So hoping to go kind of gladiator mode here and juggle those guns around.
That's a late smoke,
Donk
though.
able to retrieve a gun from the top.
I think that molly goes into the smoke, too.
This is what we wanted, though. No util. No plan. Just Donk and Shiro walking
Nuke,
around
is
with
that map
AK-47s.
No, Mirage map. Wait, why'd you say nuke, Leo?
If Tania can
doing
catch
trick
Blitz on
shots?
this
I used to be good with
that would
trick
be
shots,
huge,
dude.
but it goes the other way.
Used to be good.
And so now, you know, you've lost everything over towards the A side of the map. You know the Mongols are well equipped and ready for where you are boxed in right now.
I miss jumping off the crane.
I don't think you're going to get given a second chance of that fight, Donk. He got the info that he was being held, and Blitz has no reason to hang around.
No more blocking util on this B-bomb site.
Honestly, you kind of hate thinking about it, but Shiro's best bet might be to save again. You can let Donk off the leash and see what he can get away with.
I believe in 2v4. Give it a shot.
I didn't surf it, of course. I didn't really play surf.
Flash is
ever.
good, and there's the swing
I
from
just
Techno.
bought it.
Shiro just
You
saved.
can't say no,
Just
but
saved.
you
It's
like
the only way they're
can't
gonna have
save.
4 guns in the next round.
Yeah, but then
Ooh, it's a risky save position. Would they? Could they?
Counter-terrorists win.
Just about.
Holy young.
Nice
I know, trick
flash throw
shotting.
by 9-10 at the back.
Shock charge cancels.
And Mongols stop.
Pistol reload
couple of
cancel. Shock
rifles
charge
from
cancel.
wreaking
Double
havoc, they keep it
YY.
Pretty safe.
180, 180 fakey, dude. Send me, bro.
Chopper calling the shots into what is even
What's
now
that again,
the perfect
Royal?
gun round.
I remember the
Spirit.
name. It's so familiar.
Absolutely opportunity
Stalled,
for Mongols to
bro.
keep this going.
Knife flip. YY 720. See, I wasn't more for like the crazy amount of spins. I think I hit 720. I was more of like a I was more of a fakey, like a 180, 180, 360, 360, and it depends on the map and shit. Shit was fun. Shit was fun, dude. I didn't play Claw either. I played Scuff.
It's too quiet on the map. They're going to pull back from B ramp.
Temper shot. My favorite
Techno pushes back into the corner. The issue
COD
is, you know,
montage of all
this
time
will be
was
flash.
Temper's
Controllers can't
one
go too far away.
in
Has
Black
to be
Ops
able
2.
to
I forget what the
assist.
fuck it was called.
Yeah, you're staking a lot of this round on the 1-2
Banger.
punch of controllers and Techno. And if they fall, even if they go 1-for-1, that's still the B site given up.
Yeah, see, I remember
Pressure's
the
gonna
word
be on
knack, but don't
Mazinho
remember
to
what
come
it
in and
was.
lend a helping hand. He fights from heaven, but only good for the
That's a
first.
huge
It's
swing from controllers.
Having to stand tall.
No one's on B.
wrestling it back into a 2v2.
It's open.
Rotates far away. But as is
Wait,
Tania,
Tanier's
he's committed
not
now
play-
to
yeah.
a red room flank. So for the time being, Donk is alone in the bomb site, and Tania thinks better of it. Gonna try and regroup over towards Cave. Must win fight for Donk if they want to keep this round safe. He's 3 kills deep. And Spirit look for their breakthrough. Donk will provide. 4 kills from the star player of Spirit. Donk lights up the server. Every single one of them
SLP was the
important.
best editor of the
If
time.
that one goes against Spirit,
He
they
did
are
the
on
editor
their
that I'm
way to
talking about,
losing
too.
this map.
Yeah, and who else would you want? Donk, 4 kills.
What's this game
Essentially clutching in that B-bomb side as well. 1v2. All the trades.
Oh,
high
the
impact
Matrix
kills.
montage.
You would look to no one else on Team Spirit. 6 shots.
Dude, it's been old,
And
bro.
that feels like not the game for the Mongols, but the game saved for Spirit to avoid devastation here in the second map.
Oh, I remember.
Mongols get another punt at the king but Shiro out middle with a response late on the break. Spirit, who have lost to Mizzino when they play first timing.
I remember the montage I'm literally talking about.
A little bit delayed, and now
Best
A is
montage
opened
of
up
all time.
Massively. 9-10 realizes the gap. He's moving in with the AWP, but Spirit. Huge opportunity to just walk into this bomb site right now.
Bitchin' club, bitchin'.
Especially if they can throw a bit of a fake towards B first.
The edit was so clean on it. I think the edit sold it.
I mean, this is kind of a crazy read from Blitz. At least right now, he
Remember
really
Uni
isn't
Gallardo
believing in any
drifting
attention
on
now
raid?
towards B.
Insane.
Still quiet here,
That's
sure.
a crazy time to rotate away.
Controllers gets around into CT in time. He's going to nail Donk, the first player to play in, and there's no trade. Flash.
That's just terrible.
Denies that AWP getting involved, and now 9-10 tries to take position.
They
Well,
go.
he burns out Controllers. Still there's this AWP on 9-10 to get
That's
past,
right.
and Shiro will manage it. Blitz waits on mid-aggro, going to pick up Zwei, but it's a 2-on-3 for Techno and Blitz, and they know that Blitz has this flank. Chopper goes looking to find him, and there's the catch on Blitz in at elbow. Techno, he can't
like a
do this.
2-0.
He's
I
going
don't
to head for
think
the
it goes
hills,
OT.
and so Team Spirit move on to match and series point.
They made that very
It's looking Jover.
Yeah, they made that very hard for themselves, Spirit. They really did. With 2 players still lurking, that felt like all the recipe
cams.
for things to go wrong. You know, Zwei's had some good moments in this series, but I think when we Spirit leave
the
him
hackers.
alone.
Wait,
to
regular
try and
best of
fake
5, or are you talking
bomb
about
sites,
Plutonium?
I rarely see him
Or
even
best
get
of,
a kill
Black
or
Ops 2.
cause much
Yeah,
distraction. The read is super nice for Blitz, but Zwei's unable to really provide any presence on the other end of the map.
Phase 5 used to be good.
And Shiro's getting motivated because his 3-kill AWP round was the only way they win it out. Donk dead there on that A hit.
Yeah, it started with this lovely little opener out towards mid. He rounds it out with the entries in A as well.
9-10, that was a team flash as well. Controllers just right-click that right next to him, which forces 9-10 to a new position. He misses this fight. I think he's pissed.
Yeah, the death slam would
I'll
certainly
play it,
agree
buddy.
with you.
And now Spirit, I'd love an A-rush here. It's
play.
just how the Mongols ended their half as well. Can Spirit end the series?
I don't know how much, but I will.
They've got 2 chances to do so in regulation. Chopper is faking it out with a lot of footsteps in A main. Look at the panic, look at the minimap.
Oh my.
Mongols full rotating Spirit.
Except for
walk out mid.
Mzino.
I was going to say they got what they wanted, but Mizzino onto Donk is a head-to-head he's been liking. Zwei comes on the B side.
Wait,
Good
now they're
assist.
3 in red room, though.
Saves
what
his
are they
team and
doing?
Gets them out mid. And Mongols reset red.
They're just running with each other.
You know, they don't have a lot to work with, and Sushiro just patience paying off there as they go to check elbow dry. The AWP allowed to claw back the advantage for Spirit, leaves them in a 4-on-3. They've dealt with all the big, items in this round. The M4 lost in middle. Mizzino picked up in that trade. It's down to a FAMAS and 2 SMGs. No util to speak of.
The road to
It
Masters.
shouldn't be around where Spirit struggle. This
Do
is
that
the
every year.
dream close.
Spirit might actually go A
A
here.
full group. 40 seconds to do so.
I think they go through Donut and hope Chopper stays alive.
Especially
Unless
because
Chopper
they've
dies.
often struggled in these
Then they go B.
4v3s, these 5v3s. I feel like they have a tendency to overcook and overthink about it. And so I like that even though Chopper is sacrificed, the other 3 just group up in middle. They're splitting up a bit now.
20 seconds. Where is the bomb going?
It's going B.
Is it going to go
Spread
B?
themselves
Yeah.
thin.
Hero's
It's
dead
here.
mid.
Shiro dead
Oh,
on a
no.
lurk out towards heaven, but the bomb are hoping to end A. Controllers at 10 HP on that swing, punished by Zwei, and it's the 2 new boys left in this post plant. Only an MP9 up against them. Zwei and Tanir are the ones to try and carry Spirit through into the playoffs here and now. Techno charging in.
Doesn't see
And
Tanir
no
either.
info where
Yeah.
they've gotten to. Strong post plants for Spirit. Tanir makes it
Wow.
so, and they will get their revenge, reigniting this strong head-to-head. Bested by them in Chengdu, but now sending the Mongols home.
Good,
Not
Zach.
the team you would have thought would have fell short of the playoffs in this group. It's disappointment for the Mongols in what was ultimately a close series. Spirit come out on top.
This time around, Spirit do come out on top with a very impressive performance. We were talking about good communication. We're talking about individuals stepping up as well.
They're gonna start passing you away early. I don't know yet.
It's
We'll
good
know
to
soon.
see Spirit play well. It's good to see them.
We're
be
gonna
hyped up,
do
good to see the
like
communication
major
flowing.
pick'ems
You
and
could
stuff
definitely
while
feel
we
on Shiro
wait.
as well. I was watching his
We're gonna
play
do the
again throughout game
simulator.
as well, and the vibes coming out from
And maybe
Shiro, he
open
has
some
that habit
capsules.
sometimes of stepping up, being the,
And also,
he's the main voice in terms of
got some
spreading the
stuff
good
to show
vibes
you
and
guys
motivating
too.
the guys. So it felt like a way more honed in and a way more zoned in Team Spirit tonight, which is also why they played significantly better than they did yesterday.
Updating titles
Absolutely
quick.
you want to see if you're a Team Spirit fan ahead of the major, but for Mongols right now, there are a bit
Do
of
what?
worrying signs in there.
What's the
Obviously, we knew it was
simulator?
gonna be
The
tough for
major
them, but
simulator.
It's not the same team we saw like
Merch?
Chengdu.
No, that's true.
The merch
I
might
think
have came
the loss of
early.
Sensu will obviously have its consequences, no doubt about that. It's not going
I thought the merch was supposed to be here the 14th. It came today.
And practice and hopefully be significantly better playing at the major.
Well, we've got Mazzino joining us here from Mongols. Mazzino, I'm sorry first of all, commiserations on the loss. I want to ask you, when we
Pay
first
attention
spoke on
seriously.
day
Where's
one,
Senzu?
you said
Zach,
about how Chengdu you expected to make playoffs.
taking a break.
Does that make this one disappointing
Mutual,
for you
it
guys
seems,
that you
from
didn't
what we
make
know.
it here?
Yeah, it's disappointed, but the result is we don't want to result. Yeah.
Is it the lack of practice? You haven't had much time after Chengdu to practice either. Do you need time to now go home and practice more?
Yeah, we're just now focused on the major. Like before the major start, we go to Europe and practice. Yeah.
Okay. How much time will you do to practice, get
Little
controllers
break, yeah.
ready, and make him be better fitting into the team?
Right now or after that?
When you went to go for the major, so before.
Before the major, I think we will do 7 to 10 days.
Oh, that's good.
Practice, and I think it's quite good time for practicing with new player. Yeah.
Are you still optimistic? Are you still believing that at the major you can come back in your best shape?
Yeah, we can. This is the like morning 10 a.m. play. It's kind of hard, but yeah, we can make it different. We will different in major. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you say though, like with the games you played at Chengdu, now here in Hong Kong, there's some good data, some good things you can learn from to what you need to improve on boot camp?
Yeah, it's like every game teaches us a lesson.
Yeah.
So we're working on that.
I believe in
and
him.
Get back on the major. Yeah.
And me and Pimp were talking about just when the game ends, when a map ends, it's normally you, Techno, and Blitz who stay at the computers. The other two go outside, they go with Mara, but you guys don't seem to talk so much about like the next map. Is it more just focus on individual skill? Do you already know what you need to do?
Like we do like individually shooting pots and remembering the utilities on the next map.
Okay.
Like if we do that tactic, what's my utility? I cannot forget that. So yeah, practicing that.
But you don't seem to communicate and talk much with each other.
It's good.
Before. Could you maybe explain to me why?
I don't know.
It's just your
Good
way.
Mr. Miles.
It's just the Mongolian
Yo,
way.
love him, Zeno.
Okay.
He's fucking so nice.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Anything
Yeah,
else,
it's Pimp?
No, I'm cool.
Hi.
Okay, you're cool.
Hi.
You said Pimp had another question, but no, he doesn't. So,
What's going on?
Sad to see you go, but we'll catch you at the major. Good luck in boot camp. Thank you very much, man.
Thank you.
And there we have our bracket. We'll look down at where we're at right now, as Mongols are the first team
To be
going
eliminated.
home. And that's it. They go down 2-0. So we were maybe sold a bit of a lie of how things went for them at Chengdu. Maybe it was more on the level of team spirit at the time.
Passion
but this
Falcon.
was a spirit that was ready to make sure they didn't make the same mistake twice.
Yeah, let's be honest,
Need some
right?
dinner?
The
What are you
loss
eating
to
for
Spirit
dinner?
Today, that's a little bit disappointing for the Mongols. I don't think.
What's
that's
on the
one they
menu?
look at and be like, oh, we shouldn't have lost that game. Losing to Donk, losing to Shiro, there's no shame in that.
Yep.
Losing to Passion UA yesterday, that's where it went wrong for the Mongols. So they put themselves in a tough spot. They put themselves in a tough scenario, and unfortunately today they feel the consequences of exactly that.
Well, this
Hope
was
you're
only
not
the
drinking
first
coffee
game,
today.
And we've got 3 more.
Joke's
coming
on you,
your
the
way.
coffee's
And it's an
out.
Exciting schedule here.
Chicken
at
Alfredo
Hong Kong.
leftovers,
But next
W.
is the game to decide who will be making it through to the semi-finals and who will be sitting in the quarters. Can Passion UA pull off
I
another
know.
upset? Let's wait and see.
No, like, come one passion. Become one passion. Passion NA. Ooh. Shit. We might get a timer on how long. I think there's a bit of a break, a little bit of a break. I could be wrong.
I mean, the unforgettable names in
That's back in 3 minutes.
So many in every single generation.
Chat,
I think
okay.
usually it's someone who
we're gonna
is able to
start.
kind of break the rules of that particular era.
We'll
Someone who
start
kind of
doing
unlocks this vision of the way they want to play the game that other people can see.
What's it called?
And build upon.
We're gonna start doing the simulator for the major.
The first I'd name is snacks. Defined how smokes could be used.
I can put it in
Play
chat.
around
I'll
the
also
way,
make a
walk through them, the way
command for you
hit
guys
them.
if
That
you
wasn't
ever
being
want
done
to
at the
like
time.
grab it from
That
chat.
particular moment is a time of greatness for snacks. Someone like JW and Kenny S with how aggressive they were with the AWP. Trophies, winning events, going on streaks. The NIP guys, because of the streak that they went on. The Fnatic guys who established an era. There's always greatness there. I think for Pasha, I think what made him was his personality. Having someone being that outspoken and that
Budapest Major
strong to
Simulator.
provide emotions and provide his thoughts and be entertaining in a way
guys
that
have
the
that
audience
now?
can connect with and fans can connect with and we as commentators can connect with. He was always able to get kills, and despite that, you'd see these moments where you were like, how is this guy a pro? Like the way
40
he
plus,
walked around
guys, you
corners,
guys
the way
are
he stepped
crazy.
into a 1v1. In fact,
It's
pros
an
at the time
unfortunate
even had a name
match.
for it called the
And
Pasha
speaking of
Peak,
unfortunate,
which was like
chat,
the slowest, most
I'm using the
awkward
blast
peak
simulator
ever.
right now for the
That was
major.
kind of the
These are
greatness
this is
defining
our
moment
openers. This
around
is
the
our
team at that
openers.
point. Olaf back in like 2015.
I know pick'ems are up. Pick'ems are up, but before I decide what pick'ems to go, I gotta get my simulation.
2 or 3 players at a time. He really did become that player.
All right.
Once upon a time, he was the jack of all
Let's
trades,
start-
and he was just so good at all those.
Let's
trades.
start top to bottom. Legacy
2016
Fly
was the era
Quest.
where Brazilian Counter-Strike
Best.
really hit
This
its
is all
greatness
best of
obviously
ones, best of
comes from
one.
his
The
movement and his
advancing
ability
and the
to
eliminating
understand his
is best of
positioning,
threes.
Take a shot, fall back,
We don't know the
find new
maps just
cover,
yet
and
for
he
the
was
next
like a
series.
master of this kind of,
Legacy
like,
wins the
retreating
best
off
of one.
defense that would
Clear
just
as
pick a
day.
player off. So you add
Clear
all that
as
together
day.
with his leadership and kind of the style of
FaZe
Counter-Strike
Lin
that he
Vision
developed with the
best of
Brazilians,
one.
and Fallen's just in some ways a complete package of greatness. Device was someone who kind of mastered the textbook of Counter-Strike and always played within its limits to its maximum potential.
You guys think
Zawu
FaZe?
is someone
You
who
watching
just
all the
has
games
incredible
tonight?
consistency,
Feeling early again?
sharp with
My
the
plan,
AWP
Trav, is to
as
stay
well
for
as
all the
the
games tonight.
AK-47,
Just to
extremely
stay for 'em.
versatile, and he's a star player that
Close
doesn't
but
demand
FaZe?
a lot. Simple's greatness came from the fact that he
Bait is not beating M80, bro.
His motivation at some point was, I want to
I'll
put on a
fight.
show. I want the crowd on their feet as I decimate you inside the server.
I'll fight. M80 is winning.
And that level of greatness is really hard to achieve and
Chat,
might not
you're
ever
good,
be
Trav.
achieved
You're
again.
good. You're good. Let's
For
fight,
me,
bro.
I think the GOAT conversation is a fun one. Device is the greatest CSGO player
M80's
of all
winning
time.
that
4
shit.
majors,
GL
21
Fluxo?
MVPs, 20
Clear as day.
MVPs. He was the center point for the greatest team
Here
of
you
all
go,
time
Izzy.
of that
I need to
Astralis
change my
lineup. And then we
pick'ems.
get to Zawu.
Can they not?
And he's going to take the mantle of the
In
greatest
3-0.
player of all time. It's
GL,
just a matter of
Fluxo
time
clears
before
day.
everyone kind of gets
Fnatic
on board and
clears
accepts
clears
that.
red
Someone like
cannons, clears
Monacy, someone
day.
like Dom should be
Paravision
next
clears
in
the
line
Huns.
to have some kind of a GOAT status conversation. You need the major trophies.
Nip
You have to have
NRG,
them.
chat.
Donk's already got one in his first rookie year. If he's doing this in year 1, where is he going to develop into? But it's competition and it's Counter-Strike and things can change in a heartbeat.
Passion UA re-enter.
Hey, we're
the tier
facing
one
each
event.
other? No, it's just putting it in. All right. Chat. Chat. Yeah. I'm sorry. I think Nip beats NRG.
Collateral found, playoff secured for the Falcons.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Tessus, I got to ask you from yesterday's game, the little moment between you and Chopper. And
Hold on. Hold on, chat.
not
Do we have the
understanding
time yet on the
what happened
next?
there, man. I don't know.
Does it say time yet? Does it say time?
I hope people think that I'm a little bit excused because like I came down the vents before him, and so I cleared everything obviously, and then I was actually holding him for a little bit.
Yeah,
and then as
but
soon as
it's
a
a
turn,
best
he's
of
coming
one.
Down, so I think
We don't
I'm
have
not to
time
blame
yet.
for
They're
this
just
one.
doing interviews and
But
stuff.
it did work out for you in the end, so that's a nice
All
one
right,
for it to
all
go
right,
down.
all right,
Now,
all
I
right.
wanna
We'll
also
start
ask about the
0-1s
fact
here.
that
We'll start
last
0-1s.
review, right, sports psychologist
Bait
performance
beats
manager when it
Rare
comes
Adam.
to, like, the back-to-back
Fly
events.
Quest
Obviously,
NRG.
insane
Hold on,
move
we'll come
coming
back
into
to
this
that.
event.
Lin Vision,
What
Huns,
changes
Lin
he said to you
Vision,
guys? What things
Fluxo,
he
Red
told you to
Cannons,
focus on in
Fluxo.
order for you to have a chance of lifting the trophy? Yes, we had a good
Stream
team talk
lagging, or is it
before
just
starting
my
this
internet?
event,
I think stream might
and
be lagging a
identifying
little
our
bit
issues and
because
what we
I'm
can work
losing
on,
some
and
bit
one of
rate.
the things is definitely this. I think Sonic talked about it in the HLTV interview the other day, and it's about when we're not feeling it or when we're not in the flow as individuals and as a team, then we need to find a way back into the game. And if that's more focusing on the team and playing together and so on, that can be a solution. But we're trying to figure that out.
It's me.
Hopefully you can figure it all out with this. But you got an interesting opponent
Maybe
today.
was
Were you
saving shots for
surprised
the
to see that
major?
it was Pasha you'd be
25
facing over the
minutes.
Mongols? I think yes, mostly yes, but
Is the lag
Mongols has a new
bad?
player and they probably they need some time to adjust to play up
Why
to their
is it
potential.
fucking lag?
So yeah, we need to be aware of Passion UA, and that's what we're gonna do. being aware, though, you're going to be going into kind of a bit of darkness. You'll end up playing Mirage. You guys have picked it, but this was usually the permaban. So how do you approach that when you don't have any information to go off of?
Well, of course, we can only focus on ourselves
It's
and
bad.
do what we believe is best, and we have to test the waters with them. And I think it's a good thing to see where our Mirage is at also, even though we have a lot of confidence on it. But let's see.
We're expecting more dominance out of Falcons in a group stage game.
Yeah, I hope so. Yesterday's game was a bit tough. But,
Hold on, it might be
I
settling
think
out.
today
It might be
let's see
settling
how-
out.
How we can do.
Well, Tessa's giving us a lot of information in there when it comes to where Falcons are at, and also a bit of an understanding of what happened yesterday. in that
might
funny
be.
chopper situation.
Yeah, it's very interesting to hear from René Madsen, you know, and sound to what he feels like could be some of the issues within the camp as well.
I know.
Very
Give
close
it
to
a
the whole Sonic
second.
protocol.
Give it a
You know, I
second.
think that's a very interesting part, saying that sometimes you need to put the
Hold
team
on.
before the individuals, and that's a very tough balance to figure out.
But also, that's his bread and butter, right, from the Charlotte days. It's not quite what you would imagine with a team of full superstars.
No, but people at home need to understand, right? You have a team where you have all these superstars, where you have all these individual flares, where you have a guy who's riding under momentum like Monacy, like
Every
Yusuke,
second
like
might be
Nico.
okay
So
now,
you
though.
don't want to take away that confidence. You don't want to take away that possibility of a player running away with a game. But when it doesn't work out, then you need to hone in. Then you need to build on your foundation. And
We should be
switching between
good.
the two-
We should be good.
Incredible
We should
difficult
be
balance.
good.
So I feel with Sonic when he's saying that that's an issue.
And the only one I would say on the team that
We
doesn't
have
an
3
ego
minutes
is
till
Tessa.
then.
Probably, yeah. He's kind of been put into a lot of difficult positions. You know, he's kind
No,
of the guy
it
within
should
the
be
team that
good.
is going to take up a lot of the roles that a lot of the other players
Don't
are
crash
maybe not fit
out.
for
I
or
might
doesn't wanna
crash
play.
out.
So I'd agree with that. Tessus is
We're
in
good
for a tough
now.
one,
We
but I
should
think
be
he's doing
good.
I think he's doing more than okay, right? There's a lot going on with this
All
project,
right.
and he's just willing to adapt
I
and
think,
do whatever's needed.
dude,
But
wait,
they've also
blame
adapted
Efforts
to,
Jame?
Passion, gonna throw some Mirage out there.
bro.
This is a team that has not been playing Mirage. They've thrown it in.
Hold
they left it
on,
open
chat.
yesterday against Mongols.
FlyQuest,
Mongols
NRG,
didn't. They
how are
took
we
the Falcons,
feeling?
went for it and said,
How are
"Hey,
we
we're gonna do
feeling?
better."
Yeah, I think it's very curious.
Maps
to see
are on
Passion UA
HLTV?
again. You know, we know they've been practicing for a long time. Yesterday
We
saw
do
the
have
first
maps.
glimpses of what that could do to
Oh,
a team
dude, we're
playing
rolling,
well
bro.
against
We're
the Mongols,
rolling.
Even though it was a very close and hard-fought series, I think it's interesting to see Passion UA today. They come into this game, James, with nothing to lose whatsoever.
True.
Everyone is expecting a Falcons 2-0, so if Passion can make it competitive, maybe even steal away a map.
Joel,
then
are you
that in
doing
itself is
maps
already
tonight?
A good thing for them.
But
Have
we
you
saw
been?
this
Are
just
you
yesterday,
updated?
right,
I think
Passion.
someone
Okay, that game was
updated it.
close against Mongols, but there were some misses that nearly cost them things. It was the not being able to play well off the pistols. If you're doing
Yeah.
that against Falcons, you're going to get punished so heavily.
Yes, you will be punished very
Okay.
heavily. And
Oh,
another
is this
issue I
spam
see right
something?
here for
Can we get
Passion UA,
stream
which, in fact,
delay?
I love
What do you
the train
mean?
pick. I think that's again, you know, a testament
Do I have a
to where they
delay?
feel their strengths are. They're not afraid of picking a map like
Do I need
Train
to
against
refresh?
Falcons, who massive underdog versus Falcons.
Joe
maybe the
Merge?
most stacked team
Hold on,
in the
chat. 90
world
second
in
ad.
terms
I
of
got
raw
you.
talent.
I got
When
you.
start
90
to
second.
see
We'll push the
side train,
timer back.
You're not making it easy for yourself with a pick like that.
And also, Falcons are not a team to underestimate.
Likewise.
A team like
We'll
Passion
keep
because,
doing
they're
that
group stage
in a
warriors. They
bit.
just dominate all the opponents in group stage.
That's what it feels like. You know, Falcons have been very consistently delivering in the group states as of late. Their event result speaks for themselves. Monacy's up to par. Nico's getting back into his shape. Kyusuke yesterday was playing on all cylinders. So let's be completely honest. If we talk win conditions for Passion UA, you have Grim, who's had a great tournament so far, who's had a great online period as well. You look at your Hall Circ with the AWP, especially on a map like Train. You need every single member of Passion UA to play that A+ game if they want to win this game.
They basically need to play better than we've ever seen. Well, we're going to find out if that's the case and if they can get that done as we're moving into the first map. It's
Did
Passion
someone
taking
already
on
start
Falcons.
prediction?
Yeah, maybe not the matchup you expected here, but
Is
it's the one that
Passion
we've got.
out? What do you mean?
Passion again with their
do you mean, is
decision
it
to
out?
kind of float Mirage in the VO. It's an
Yeah.
interesting one. We saw them try it
Merch.
yesterday
Merch. We'll
versus
start
the
showing some
Mongols.
merch, okay?
I don't know
Key
how
logo.
that
Key
gamble's
logo.
going to work off. I have no doubt this means that they've been putting in the work behind the scenes, and you might expect that having 42 days between this tournament and their last one. But is Falcons the team you want to play on Mirage, Hugo? That's our second map of the series.
I don't think the maps
Ackling, but it's taped on with
much.
tape.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Here's
It
what
has
I
blue
will say.
tape
If
to
you look
tape
at
it
the
on.
history of Passion on certain maps like Inferno, they had a horrible track record on it coming into this event. Yesterday, they beat the Mongols. So I think clearly Passion, 42
Mug
days
shot,
of no
mug.
officials, they come
Hold on,
back,
hold on.
they come in swinging.
We're in this
to
shit,
day
bro.
one hero rivals, taking down
We're in this
Mongols.
shit.
I'm not going to
I'll do
predict
it between
them to beat
maps. I'll do it
Falcons,
between
but
maps.
At this point,
I got a lock
I
in,
think
bro.
they want to play with that kind of
Chat,
confidence.
channel
They
point
wanna
predictions
play like
open.
they
Channel
can win
point
any
predictions
game.
open. Go, 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 go.
The reality
Now.
very different. As a death say,
We'll give you guys all of
Mongols,
pistol round for
Falcons.
channel points. All of pistol. All of
Very good in
pistol.
group stages. Monacy Dead after one, but it's Kyosuke's USP gets blocked by Nico, who does make up for it. Bomb loose. 1v3 for JT.
Waiting.
Now ready to backstab. He gets pinned.
It's okay. It's okay.
Noise made by Tesses in the connector took attention away.
It's fine.
And allows Kickstand to just slide in to deny the clutch.
Which is just to go back to the conversation. If you're passionate, like you're believing, you have to believe. What's the point otherwise, right? It's a very open tournament in the sense of, you know, this match is just for semifinals or quarterfinals.
Yesterday they literally won what, one pistol out of 6
Both
pistols.
squads. Falcons are not going to be coming in prepping hard for Passion. They're just going to be using this game to stay warm, feeling like they are very heavy favorites, and they are. But you don't make it to Hong Kong only to
Thank you, Lag.
give up when you've already qualified to playoffs. I want to see how close Passion can make it today, whether they could steal a map, if they can find some highlights, because I think even more importantly for them, they want to feel warmed up, right? They've not been playing officials.
You man coming in with some biddies?
There's one
6
thing
biddies?
I like on these ecos is JT's
Appreciate you,
deagle
got it.
was a big problem yesterday. Constantly finding.
You mean
5v4s.
when they're gonna pull it off? When?
That is really all they have to work with. And it's dead straight away. They have players nearby to try and pick up these deagles and put them to work, but you're not going to go anywhere in this eco round for Passion.
Nice.
All right, Kavem. Never mind. He'll get one. Why not see if they give you another?
Oh, timing.
Certainly had a chance, but
Timing, it's okay.
Nailing 3 in that anti-eco round.
We
The
got one.
conversion's found for the Falcons.
Your
T-side
fly
train,
quest
tough place
in
to start here
Paravision
for
going
Passion.
3-0.
The one thing they have in spades after a bunch of time to prac
is friendship.
Friendship, yes, but also well-drilled utility.
Oh yeah,
It's good,
we saw
Deepish.
that yesterday.
Rick, I
Also
don't know
plays
about
to
that
go
one. I
around
don't
it.
know about that one. What's good leader there?
Not been a pistol team though.
And a good use of the meme. We like that.
What's for brekkie? I ate a cereal bar. And some coffee. The coffee's flooding through my veins right now.
Hot flash. Nobody home. It's blocked already from A. 4 smokes down in the yard, but Tessus replenishes his at B. Passion look like they want a B execute.
Well, Daniel's northeast.
timing
I'm
on Ivy,
southeast.
Kicks might just
I'm
get
in
the curse
Florida,
of
and I
pass
don't know
before
if
he
we have
rotates
them
out.
here. I think that's
Smoked down right now as Passion
like
throw in the
Carolinas
nades.
and shit.
Tesses just tries to play retake. Kavem has opened on his Ivy lurk. And
Next, go for the swing.
it's a kill for Passion.
Yeah, bomb down.
Modesty struggles to stop the spillover. Plant should be found here, and they always have to be looking over their shoulders for
miss
Kavem.
Ivy.
Everyone in the site is pretty wounded here, with the exception of Halzerk.
It's very slow. Falcon's even going to go for this.
If Nico can find one more, they'll
Kem's
do
running now, but he was all the way long.
Job. Kavem
Don't worry, dude. He's striking so much fear into them by being this late. And they're wasting all this time chasing ghosts, essentially. There's no one flanking.
They save, right?
Not in the route that they're thinking of anyway.
I mean, they're so
Don't give him an
unfamiliar
AK.
with their opponent, right? And understandably so. So they have no idea what kind of timing.
Kem's
Kavem's
19
gonna play in.
HP.
If he plays fast, Falcons can absolutely win the round. They can kill him and focus inwards.
Not to mention, you know, we talk about all that time to change things and adapt. If you're passionate, all the time they've had to go
Good,
over
good.
and rejig
On the
game
board,
plan. It's
early.
like anything you even could have looked at is going to feel outdated.
Really nice round from Kavem to
yeah.
fake him out and get this early
I've
kill.
never
There's
had
so
it.
much paranoia in Falcons. Deep position
Very
taken by
nice, sir.
Passion, but they
Breakfast
don't
is whenever
overfight,
you
right?
wake
That's
up.
the way
It's
you
your
lose
first
that
meal of the day.
post-spawn. You take a lot of
No matter what time.
engagements. You give Falcons a couple of kills. Suddenly they move in, take space. You can see Falcons never scaled back into that bomb site.
Missed predictions.
Never
we left it
really,
open for
truly
the
gave
all the
it a go.
pistol because we were a little
They
late.
didn't even want to win. Lurk smoke on the A site as well. Kavem putting in
Got on
some
my
wall
sandwich. I
bangs.
ain't eating the sandwich.
We have seen these be very effective. Twist likes them. Apex.
SS is the
Early
only B player
final.
right now.
in this round. Passion go back
It's
to a B
heavy.
hit.
Oh, they come in fast. Flashes wreck Tessez. Nico tries to force the issue through this smoke and gives another away. Again, you left a man down, trying to retake this B side of the map, and it just keeps getting worse. Hemorrhaging players now.
Trade.
Oh, the Falcons.
Oh,
Good
okay, don't trade.
back for
Grim sees them
Kiyasuke.
both. Grim sees. No, he's in the smoke.
Quick kills reignites the interest, but are they ready for
They're not
Grim, who's
holding.
getting aggressive in this post play?
Nice.
Smoke fade, double lined up. Passion hitting hard to open up their T side, already going on a streak. And now the money called in a question for the Falcons. This could be an early bounty of rounds to prop them up on the half.
Love this train pick already.
So, by any
Rex.
chance,
Using
could I
the B-bomb site,
borrow
Tess is gonna have his work cut out for
the
him. He's
shirt that I'm
destroyed
wearing
by
that you
utility
have?
here.
Could I borrow the
And if
tackle
there's
shirt?
one thing we saw from Passion yesterday, it's little
100
pop
resting?
plays right there, some
I
cool
was
overpass
100
strats,
tweaking.
some smoke push moves, some things that really caught their opponents off guard, and we're going to see more of that here on train. Just wait till they start using that lurk smoke on A. So nice to see Grim succeeding, hiding out inside of the smoke. And Passion already pushing forward on one of the hardest halves in Counter-Strike. T-side lead now to be taken.
Can you put it, bring that over? I just need the one
Done
that I'm wearing.
simply as well, just storming
I
into
have
yard
mine,
against
the other one.
USPs.
Thank you. I was gonna have you model at some point.
Never say never. Especially not on a specialist map like Train.
Want to see who? Mayonnaise? Ooh. I know it's just pistols, but only losing one, dude. Only losing one? If that was versus Mongols, we probably would have lost that round. No cap.
I mean, we saw this even echoed in the interview with Hauser, talking about how, you know, it just shows their prep and their practice is all paying off. I think, you know, there's a world where you could even come out of this series with an L and still feel really good about it if you're Passion. You are the heavy underdog. There is no doubt about it. And so even feeling like you put Falcons through their paces would be enough. But right now we're entertaining the idea that you could have a very successful T-side
Look.
venture.
Whoa.
If you're able to keep the pressure on,
Hold
you
up.
know, you could still break Falcons' money. It's early in the game. Haven't seen them look to save. I think if you're Falcons, you don't want to be in that mindset to open this up. You want to be attempting these retakes no matter the odds. And as a result, you know, if you're able to keep them on the back foot, you could look to put up a very convincing T-half. They're just
That's a lot of damage, but that's free sight.
And again, this B site is the way in.
Just a weak jiggle there. He didn't see them run at him. They full sent it down the ramp, and he kept jiggling. That molly comes down too late. Could have taken a kill.
Makes his
Doesn't
8
have
HP, and he's
anything to
so
show.
far towards CT.
And there's that deep smoke again, the one that Grim hid inside. Thinks he's going to use it here. He is low health, but Falcons
They're
are
saving.
locked out, and they're going to save. Look at this game. This is suddenly very interesting. Falcons posed a clear problem. And let's see how JT calls from the front, because this is where captains like him can do their best work. When they have a team who have to solve a problem, he can create new ones, right? You won't just be going for these B hits.
Yeah, you've not really had to reach super deep into the strike.
That's 4 already on T side. That's 4 already.
The Falcons are going to surely give Tessa some support coming into one of these gun rounds. Let's see if we see a complete change of pace here on the T side. This feels very strange that Tessa misses this timing. Expecting an execute, they just run at him.
Wait, I like how
Love
we're
to see
seeing.
that. Very cool shot. So Falcons gun round goes nowhere.
Royal, don't say that word. Don't say that.
Passion go outside. 2B up the ramp. Kiyasuke and Con, no one home.
Oh, they've at least confirmed it's not the B play. They've got
I
answers.
see 1 HP though.
Even if it's meant the
Oh, timing is beautiful. Swing this shit. Nice.
Kill on Monacy. try and alleviate some of the pressure as it's just him and Halzerk left standing.
He's lurking out of smoke.
A wrap out here, and no one watching this. Kiyosuke offered up. Oh, what stray bullet gonna catch Kicksan as well?
Where's Nico?
They don't know. They don't know about that double push right off the top of the
Halzerk
round.
has
They're
bomb on
expecting
him.
Still out towards this A site, so Nico has them back turned.
Nix
and
has
in
gotten
the open.
3.
He is collecting an important clutch for the Falcons
Okay,
to try and
okay.
correct this CT half.
I like the play for Falcons. Insta double ramp rush, right? Nico and Tessez push straight in to get involved early.
No, you're
It was
lying,
a
Gamer
perfect
Jim.
call for Passion, to be fair. The charge to the outside, hunting down Monacy, who breaks a smoke for a kill. But it felt like even when Nico gets that backstab, Halzerk didn't know where he died from. The comm comes late, or is
It was
registered
like
late.
the last bullet he was
Nix's
looking over
wide
there.
swing,
He got
Nico's
it.
already out. Important round for the Falcons, just to remind them that they have the clutch factor. And they go back to what worked. Double B push, mollied and naded early. Oh, that's good info for Kixum, more than anything. Here's the AWP on Ivy. But they're still scaling fast. This is very fast. This is not normal.
Passion kicks out.
trade.
Tries
Good
to
trade.
steal himself away after the first. It's JT with the trade, and now Nico takes this line. Another back from JT on these entries.
He's so low, though. He's got the bomb.
Good catch for Monacy. Nix right now thinks he's found a
Tessez
golden time.
spotted him?
Tessez with the clear, gonna deal with that lurk out towards B. And so now just living and dying by the captain. JT's made noise. Monacy hears this. So should have that one dead to rights. Tie game.
He's going to be the biggest problem in this game. You can already tell, right? He's very active, constantly changing position, popping smokes, getting close into positions with the AWP. So even if Passion has
That's
good
copium,
trade
though.
potential, Monacy has the best gun.
AJ Barber. That is copium. We are going for more than just copium here. The half is still going.
I like the pace on Ivy there. But Passion
We
hit the
want
brick
more.
wall, back-to-back rounds from Falcons.
Especially when the
have
pistol
one more
success rate is like 7 right now. 7% during this like tournament so far.
I didn't say my money.
Back. Welcome back, Jade. You're on time. You're on time.
Tessa said he's playing JKS, so I'm going to presume that's the very back of the B site. Or is he getting aggressive? Pushing up the ramp to get his nade, but... going up it.
Three Passion UA players inside.
Here, new position for Tessez. Other than getting picked by these ramp hits.
Did Spirit win? Yeah, Spirit
Tessez does
2-0'd.
fall back to all the way of CT. Not wanting to be caught by close
Was
flash
Donk
rounds.
donking? Donk?
Yasuki rotates in. The whole map is quiet, so for
Okay.
the moment it feels like Passion are bound to execute the B bomb site. A-nades keep them
David Van?
attentive.
Wait, what? Oh shit,
Falcons
David.
have the block.
David's keeping up pace because of no
Uncertain about
chefing
the ending here.
for the day. After the century. I'm tweaking right now.
Oh, good catch for Tessez. Been a bit of a problem over here at B, but it's a nice kill to secure. Still, it's the ace spillover that they've got to stop now.
No
Kicks out with a
util.
key
No util
trade.
for Passion.
Monacy missed shot, and he will get punished. Kavem picks up the orb. And there's a lineup, but Kixan can't convert. Everyone might be low.
so low.
But a 3-on-1, Kiyosuke, that one kill's going to keep him interested. And
Bombs
with low
in the
HP for
open.
Grim and Kavem, this is not a safe round for Passion. They double swing on Kiyosuke, but he's able to still break down these fights. And he doesn't buy that being the commit. Kavem gets the bomb planted, now needed to deliver. Kiyosuke collects a clutch round for the Falcons. You could see it coming together with so much damage done. He needed one bullet for each player. And it's too easy for Kiyosuke.
Yeah, beautiful mechanics as always for Kiyosuke. It looks rough. You can go Y peak, but at least they do it together. If Passion just try and focus on the bomb plant that's dropped in the open, Kiyosuke can isolate that fight. The second guy has to come in and fight with him.
They're okay.
Maybe he could have peaked a little bit later, but ultimately,
the no
his
util
teammate
low.
was shooting. Grim swings off of it.
Oh, yeah.
You see how it all falls apart there.
I think, you know, Passion played that as well as they physically can in the 2v1. If anything, it's just credit to Kiyosuke.
Yeah, the bomb drop positions made that
He was
hard.
so aware of what they were doing to try and deal with him in that 2v1. He knew the pressure they were under. He didn't even try and fight Kavem. He was always looking for the second man, that second swing.
Oh, wow. Kavem, anti. Stops Kixon on the peak. m0NESY, though, big problem in this game. We've already said it. Now we're seeing it. Sorted. They find him. Grim with a trade. Stays alive on Ivy. Hauzuk's got an AWP, but the nade could be a problem. Just dodges it. 2v2. Nico on the big flank. Buy time, Kiyosuke. Don't die.
You're surely not ready for this. Pushing through Ivy out of Nico. Grim holding for the push out of camera, so he might just catch him on the reposition as a result. And with no one moving a muscle, gonna be all eyes on Grim. And if he can hit the instant headshot, that's what's required. If you miss once, you both die. You get lined up by Nico.
We're so late, they've turned away.
Flash, and there it is. Nico sidelines them, no idea. So another good round for Nico.
They got the bomb planted.
And lead maintained for
they
the
got
Falcons.
the bomb planted.
Yeah, reassuring that goes right for Falcons, because Nico had 2 HEs with him and one
Good
on the
dino.
ground, plus a molly. It would be so tempting
That's
to,
good, Kevin.
in that position, just throw everything backside. You feel like
How you
you have
doing? How was your
guaranteed
stream?
damage there.
What were
But
you
plays the
streaming on?
flash off his teammate, able to double up. m0NESY the same.
Top 4? Who won the match?
The mountain the Passion have to climb to take down m0NESY and Nico in this match. Both of them winning rounds for the Falcons. Kiyosuke as well. And this triple threat is absolutely enough.
That
right now,
was
despite a
Marsborn
strong
boss.
early game from
Marsborn
Passion.
1-2-0, 13-9, 13-6, boss out.
Falcons finding their form.
Shit. So we
rounds
don't.
in a
They're
row.
waiting for the
Passion's
loser then of
second time.
Voca Skin Rave
on one
then?
hand, you can say, look, for as far as T-sides go, this is already a good place to be
Shit.
in. I just don't think you want the brick wall to
Goddamn.
come up and
Tomorrow.
you're never able to scale it again outside of those first 4.
I might need to pay
You
attention to
once
that.
held the lead in this game if you're passionate.
I
And
appreciate
sure,
the
you
raid
weren't
though.
really
I hope you had a
supposed
good
to
stream.
maintain that on the T
God,
side.
if you guys already
wanna
don't
feel
follow
like
Kevin, get a shout out.
Everything just stopped working
I didn't
all at
copy
once,
that.
and you were never able to get a handle on the
Chat's
half again.
right now. God, if you also don't follow Kevin,
Still, that was a low
I
econ
think that
round,
worked.
considering
That
it
did work.
comes so close.
you
There's
should drop him
positives to
follow.
take away
He
from
also
him.
does cast some of
Boost up
the
for
games as well.
Hauzuk, and that's
If you
m0NESY
don't,
bested in
don't
the
already.
head-to-head.
Sick. Very
Nice little
quick.
gimmick for the
Appreciate you
AWP
for coming
there.
through. What's good, AD?
Nothing goes
Gur.
unpunished. Nixon. Oh my goodness.
Dude, Nix is having a
It's
good
onto
game right
Nico.
now.
Grim wanting to go through the smoke again. Doesn't fire.
I like that he didn't
Off
shoot
at the
it.
flash. And with this Ivy control, Kixon's reposition, which gives room to Passion to move in. Grim, one more kill
Grimothy.
before all is said and done. And while Kixon gets behind cover, he's just delaying his
Nice.
death.
Nice!
Grim follows up, and that is a nice
Dude,
round out of
who are you
Passion. They
cheering
use
for?
Ivy late
Passion.
after it's been left. You see so many top
Passion.
teams don't stay on
Passion.
Ivy all round. Passion
The
definitely
NA
know what
boys.
they're up against. That much is clear. Done their homework for this game.
Let's
They've
go,
clearly
Kevin.
got the train experience with a bit of a win streak as well.
Next year with 5 biddies.
The opening
I
move.
appreciate you, Goat.
Flushing out m0NESY back at Hellside.
That's nice. So he was struggling in some instances.
Now, not imperfect,
On
but
Inferno,
it's
it was tough.
Yeah, really
Oh,
solid
overlooked.
chance to split the half here.
okay.
Nico does not want that to happen.
Yeah, back turned. At least he gets it.
3-on-5 now for Passion UA to try and navigate. Nix, he's been looking a damn sight better in this one as he did the other day versus the Mongols.
Had to hit that. Maybe it's on.
Wait, that Molly's also there too. Wait, the re-swing dies Molly.
From Nix burns out m0NESY as well. They've got it down to a 2-on-2 from a 3v5.
Thank you.
Wait.
For Nico. But You thought that double in the round would have been enough for him. They're demanding even more from Nico, this time on the rifle.
She kicks in. Chill,
Plays
chill,
down
chill.
through the connector, expecting aggression. He will deal with JT, and it's Nico v Nix.
Nice, dude.
Blindsided. And Passion, they'll go on to split this half down the middle. As far as T-sides go, that's fantastic.
Kevin, I appreciate the primer. Holy shit. Chat, let me do the 2 push-ups quick for the primer.
Through the cave smoke, catching them
Holy
off,
fuck.
keeping man advantage
Don't
in
tweak
hand.
the Cock Academy.
Bomb can take its sweet time working through the swamp. Oof, but there's a gap in that one, and Youngstar's going to
Keep
find
things
Grim's
going.
head.
10 push-ups?
Just the CT
Hold
lane.
on. Ball jump
Trying to
scare.
push
Yeah,
up. Nick's
no.
double op in this retake. A double op 2v3.
Nick's going
Demand of
crazy.
Complexity. And Nix gets one. It's going to earn him a weapon
Chat,
swap.
I'm quick ad breaking. Quick ad breaking. Quick. 90 seconds. 90 seconds. Every sub 2 push-ups? Yes, sir.
And Nix is going to punish, switching over to the AK, securing his 3rd kill in
Yes,
that
sir.
round, and giving Complexity a
Tell me you won't.
much-needed
I did.
lifeline, at the very least. Feels like Cole trying to keep things simple, right? We get that fast flood last round towards
Nix
A
is
this
going
time.
good.
They try
Nix
their
is
hand
doing
at
good.
D.
You're getting buffed,
Off of
dude.
the
Look at this shit,
flashbang.
bro.
They'll make this side a
Holy
little more uncomfortable
shit.
for the defense. Kai awaits the pit play, does a good job of keeping himself into the cover. Now the opposite baton goes down, and the rotate finds one. Good smoke spam from Art.
Wait, Flamin' Bay.
It is high
No.
pressure situations, but it is consistently Fluxo with the edge. Flash through, Art found out and dealt with.
They sacked him, and now they lose the
Got
main
it eaten by
advantage.
Flom.
They really wanted to kill off that, of course, or to stop the bomb. At least they got the ladder.
It's going to challenge. It's that back library play that all of a sudden puts bomb down. Grim's going to scoop it up, and he spams him through it. To hell with the bomb. They'll go
Nick's in here? I don't know, Nixter. Have
Just
you?
waiting to pop that flash. JT. Great flashes. You said it.
Cheeseburger in there? Yeah, it's just chilling in my arm.
Flashes in NA.
You see it coming. Beretta's on the half wall. Easy for Grim. Quad kill for Grim.
YouTube title,
Ace
is it
on the
wrong?
cards, if not for JT, but with the flash
It's
assist,
right, Art.
easy.
It's right. YouTube title is right.
Having your default work, especially at the start of a game
Refresh.
and a half, it can be such a luxury. Ooh,
All titles are up
timing is
to date.
weird here for JT, but manages to hold on and decides to push in. He didn't even know. He did not know.
Yeah, welcome back from the ad. We have 50 seconds. I'm going to speed run to show you guys merch quick, okay?
That flies to the smoke, just
Why isn't that
catching
working?
strays, as it were, on that second one. I'd love to see a slow replay of that.
Hold on.
That's such a crazy.
I'll speed run quick. 40 seconds. Okay. So here's the tackle. So instead of the red on the eye, okay, it's blue. And you're like, Trotto, why the fuck's it blue? Do you know why? Blue taped chair tackle t-shirt. Trotta merch, dude. Trotta fucking merch. Blue tackle tape t-shirt. The front, the back. It looks clean. I like it. Hold on. Then chat, because I pull so many fucking blues, and I'm sure you guys might as well. Fuck got milk? No chat, we got golds. And do you know what? Blues. Now this hoodie is not embroidered. Okay, this hoodie is not embroidered. I wanted to. It's because I like the brand of the print. And it's a Troopers hoodie. It's a Troopers hoodie. Hold on, chat. I'll show you guys more.
Rifle
I'll show you
rounds,
more.
That's
Hold
what makes
on.
it so impressive to me.
We'll go
Let's see if
back
they
to
can
it.
Keep up appearances here. Already in a great position. Aggression out towards Pop for Grim and Kavem on the double dually setup. They'll go 1-for-1. Maybe not quite the results they were hoping for, as everything getting traded here by the Falcons leaves it even.
Still going to pop out though.
Look at the flank for Nix. He is hot on their heels.
Ooh.
Doesn't go too soon either, as the comm comes in. They haven't spilled over out of Pop, so he's going to hang around.
Nix is gaming, but
There
will
is
he go too
there
far?
is stickers, and I can show you them.
There it is.
Joel, by any chance, could you bring the stickers in?
Oh, I take it all back. I take it all back. He's
There was an issue with the stickers, but they will get fixed.
Such a rough whiff
They
to
will get
have.
fixed.
That could have been the bomb dropped. 3v2, full
now
control.
Now they read it wrong completely.
Thank you, Joel. Thank you.
Oh, that was he played it.
It's still
perfect
winnable.
Position, back
JT
turn,
needs to kill Nico.
one bullet. It would have done it, and maybe it still can because JT's clawed them back into the round. Bomb
JT had the
gets
flash.
put down.
JT had the
Tesla's one
flash.
shot from death.
Hold on.
Kid needs
Hold.
showing the clock.
Hold.
Tess's taking a headshot angle at the back of the bomb site. Battle of low health. Tess's taps him out. Halzuk drops him, and now 1v1 Kixon.
Yeah, but look where Kixon is, though. That's
How do
the
you
issue.
force this?
You don't, unfortunately.
Time wasted. Tap. Kixon just needs one jiggle, one info peek, and Halzuk looks like he's in the wrong place for it. That's all it takes. Could have been the bomb at Passion's feet. Instead, it's Falcons coming through with a pistol.
Ghoulies. Dentist.
Yeah, I mean, in that first half, right, it didn't seem to phase Passion all too much. Here with the CT side in front of them.
We got a few stickers. We do have a few stickers. They need to get reprinted.
I agree.
But we do have some.
Pain.
It just hurts, doesn't it?
Pros do it too.
We do. We do. We fully prepped. The issue is on the print that I did, I made it translucent. I don't know if you guys can see that. The issue is whatever you put it to, you barely can see it. So I'm fixing that. I fixed it. I did fix it. Oh, and then the greatest thing, dude. We got
I think, you know, don't let it get in your head.
Counter-Strike Most Wanted. Yeah?
But it was on the rifle rounds that they did most of their work in that, well, all of their work in that first half.
We have the mugshot mug.
All you got to think now is it would just make the win more impressive. You didn't win a single pistol and you still did it. That's what you got to tell yourself, Nix.
Some setup here.
You got
Grim to
I do,
crunch
Doma.
with
I do.
Nix on B. Halzuk holds a flash. Molly, gotta go. Grim just swings in. So he's ahead of the
Didn't
play.
go to
The flash
jail.
is still good, but it's not gonna stop him.
That's the craziest part.
Falcons just brush him aside.
I mean, if one thing has been really enjoyable out of the Falcons,
We didn't want that
is the form
round.
that Kiyosuke
I think we
is in
did
from
want
their
that round because we
back-to-back
forced it, but we
aces
didn't want that
yesterday.
round.
In their head-to-head versus Spirit, even now, putting up multi-kills. He had the 1v3 in the first half. Adds a really nice head-spitting 3K.
Fill out,
to the tally
fill
there
out
to
my
stop
what?
This force by finding anything.
Wait, did I fill out what, Kevin?
Definitely what you want is that guy in good form. Both ahead of the playoffs here.
Doma,
and
I
ahead
hope
of the
they win this
major.
shit. Loving Counter-Strike too hard, exactly. Chat, my plan is to drop merch on the 17th. I'll make sure everything's prepped and good for it. And 17th marks a year of streaming.
Falcons' chance to start getting very far ahead on this T side. Clean round. Looking for two of them.
Fill out
Stack
your
is a
circle.
reasonable move here.
In the major? Oh, like
It doesn't
pick'ems?
look like Falcons
For the
are
major,
gonna
Kevin?
wander into it.
Your ads, it's sick. I don't know what day of the week the 17th is. Is that Monday?
Contacting our pop right now. JT Deagle.
They will win.
Even bigging it up. Oh, but once more.
Not this round.
Straight away.
Shot to Kisuke's inform at this event.
Already made it. I haven't been
Had an
making my
incredible
pick'ems
day
yet.
yesterday.
We were working on it but before the series started, but the
Aces, which I
series
haven't
started
seen
pretty
in
quick.
years.
17th is Monday. Okay,
Crazy
okay.
individual rounds. In
I don't know what I'll be streaming then.
sometimes difficult roles.
I feel like I have to though.
Makes the
This one
anchoring
here,
on
proud of you.
B-side
Thank you,
Dust
Snakes.
2 look easy.
No, it's super sick actually. How far we came in a year.
Just exits here for Passion.
Need to pop some champagne or some shit. From that day? Oh shit.
All right, Kickstone wanting to start with some of the moves.
The days
I
are
reckon,
changing.
this
So
round.
congrats now. Congrats to you too.
See him really laying out the game plan ahead of this first rifle round. As it can be make or break for the Falcons T-side venture.
Champagne.
Finding success here.
I'm told bake some cookies. Life is good.
You pick this one up. Suddenly you're on a real fast track to the win, and those nades, not
Yes,
a bad
AD,
way
I
to
will
start.
be here.
JT gets annihilated by them.
I will.
Bomb train. What a chuck.
Nico closer than they're ready for.
Oh.
It was deep peaks for Grim and Co, but they're able to get
wild.
gun on in time.
Nice. Stay up.
For Kavem out towards Ivy as well. He'll just play the delay, block smoke.
But they're
in.
pushing that
The
eventually
Falcons,
now.
the entire team stuck behind it. Gonna start looking elsewhere.
I used to AD. Oh, that was like middle school.
Flash, yes. Kicks
Come on,
in.
Grim.
Jumping.
Nice.
Trying to
3
skip
Ivy.
Grim.
Oh no,
4v3
4v3. I
Ivy.
thought it was 5v3.
Considered at least. Kvem has eyes on. He's about to have more than that.
I like that
Players coming
hold.
around
I
the
thought I
corner. It's a
liked that
clean
hold.
Headshot from Tessez, opening up a CT wrap. Can Nyx do anything about
Next
this?
tuck. No shot. He's fighting it. He's fighting it wide.
Seems to think so.
Oh, you're
He's
better.
in with 2, and they've got the spot on
A
Kiyosuke.
1v3.
Had a
Swing the
1v3
molly.
in this game.
Oh, fuck.
And he's looking to add another to the tally.
Hulzerk's heaven, though. Hulzerk's
Surely
heaven.
You're not prepared for him in upper. He could swing right now and end this. Sees the feet. Kiyosuke spammed out of the round.
Wasn't even scared. Wasn't even
So
scared.
1v3 denied. You don't get away with it twice in this game. Kiyosuke takes everything, but Passion will put a stop to it.
You just feel scared in the 1v3 when Kiyosuke gets that trade. Insane
He's tapping
shot to Grim
toes.
as well, and Hauser almost can't get him under the train. It's a roller coaster of a game right now, but Passion win their first round in
Those
this
shots
CT
were
side.
spooky.
They have
It
to
had me
work
worried.
for it. Oh, gets dinked. Modesty's AWP is out. Checking out Ivy as well. How does Kavem spot this without giving anything away? Plays very passive.
Oh my, Passion's fighting. It look. Oh, but inside right now. Inside. Towards the top long dog.
Problem here for Kavem.
It's Nico and Kaisuke, but they're mollied
That
off.
smoke because of the spam, and so Tessa's kind of had every reason to play through. Goes on to take the Ivy space
Oh,
away.
what an
That's gonna
AG.
force a reaction out of Passion. 3 players in pop.
That's free if they swing.
They find good timing here. Nico only able to get out with 1. Nearly caught with nades in hand, so all in all, not the worst outcome. Still sat pretty in a 4-on-3. And with info that there's more players back here in pop to worry about. B-site's empty right now. Ooh, that's pretty for Nyx.
Another one's
Still
2
more
Ivy.
on Ivy though, doesn't know. Kiyosuke jumping around on B, caught by Grim. Have they realized where these last 2 are? Nyx didn't see them on Ivy's side, so they're regrouping. The call is, hey, they could be in yard right now. Passion going to try and collapse upon it together, and the timing might align pretty well for Passion. Honestly, backside with the AWP.
Nyx
Just
is
post
here.
up
Nyx
right
is
now.
about to swing
Cover the
this. That's
pond.
the issue.
Weekend denied. Grim spotted.
Grim has a
He's got
molly.
Molotov, but you need to be gun on because they're fighting you right now. Molly nade. And Falcons close it. 10 rounds on this T side. I love their Ivy take there. They have all bases covered. Monacy
Is that
scoped
100?
right side.
I
double
wonder
scoped
why.
To make sure no one's jiggling.
I wonder.
And then Tessa's plays with a camera smoke that leaves only a couple of spots to be. Kavem coming through, thought his molly did enough. And yeah, Nyx has had a series of great moments individually in this game. But what that pistol could have been, I think, for Passion.
Oh, yeah, is crazy.
Without it, they're in a bit of trouble here on this CT side.
This is a tough
Only
CT.
one round to speak of.
They should have prepped to play together. Nyx might have swung too early, but at the same
That's,
time,
one of
like
the things is you have a lot of great ideas, but ideas only get you so far, right? Like the output from some of the individuals on the Falcon squad is crazy. When you're having to roll out blankets of util and set pieces to go and deal with oftentimes what can just be, you know, one player like a Kiyosuke, and it kind of takes everything out of your out of the bucket for this team just to manage it. Oh, hang on. Little crunch out towards Ivy. Now Modesty has eyes on, and so it should be contained. Boost up.
Good boost, but you're still
You ever seen
holding
this
this?
boost?
Yes. But you're still
you
holding
really get
it.
fights here in this fashion.
Yeah, 2 players down Ivy. Oh, Clem's gone through. This is crazy work.
Swing. Like this, swinging it together, and Nico deals with him.
I love that from Kicks and just says, no, I'm not having this. Not letting them get up to any stupid moves. Just going to fight them together. Nyx onto Nico. Another head-to-head.
And an AK.
It's gone very well for him. Shows him how to use the deagle.
Dude, he's looking so crisp today.
He's looking good today.
Yeah.
What were you about to say? What were you about to say? Well,
guy with back turn, man. Will you hold it against him forever?
Yeah, I think I will. No, he's had a great game, but can he win this? Pre-rotate to B. Looking good.
Gets here in time, but Kiyosuke.
It's final boss energy
much
right
quicker.
now.
It really is, right? It's like you can take down everyone else, but if Kiyosuke is still standing, the round's still on.
good try. Tough.
Dude, Nyx is on fire though. It's
Thank you.
reassuring to see. Yesterday
Yes.
he was
Yesterday he
problem
struggled.
for Bastion.
Yes.
He was the weakest link.
Yeah.
He struggled a lot.
even in 1 games. Some single-digit maps. But today, cannot say he is the
That
problem.
was a good deep shot, Ivy. He struggled a lot on Inferno CG.
Continually harassing.
Hammer coming in
Bastion
with the
have some
tier
of their
1.
own, but the early kill comes in and Kicks and just
Appreciate you,
swings.
Goat.
It's been very aggressive in this T side and it's working
Yeah,
well.
no, they need this.
Not letting
And
Passion
a
play their
3v4 is
game.
tough with a molly
Pushing
into
through
JT
smokes.
held on.
He
Okay.
follows up. He's got
Hold
a bit
on.
of room here. Kicks coming in for his 3rd kill.
Captain be captain. It's JT onto the hat trick.
Living.
And he's still going. Not
got
good for
damage,
anymore,
though,
but
but
it's
he got
more
damage.
damage before he departs the round, trying to tee up Nyx and Hauser.
Did Halsek see Tessa here?
Tess says they
He
know they have
knows.
him boxed
He
in. They
knows.
know they have him trapped. This is the
And this is
bomb as
bomb.
well. There isn't util to flush him out here, though.
Oh, missed shot,
And a
though.
missed shot from Halzerk means Tesses gets out of that trapped corner.
He saw him honestly. He saw him honestly.
He could deny a plant attempt. Does Tessus feel confident? Those Nyx could be con right now. B player is con or pop almost certainly.
I like the
Plant
reposition
is
from
stuck.
Halsek, though.
Halsek wraps back around.
I like this.
It's on Nyx. He has to force that next fight. Monacy will be the clutch man.
Yeah, but Halsek could flash.
Tessus is just wasting time right now.
Run him a kit. They need to
gotta
kill
go.
Halsek. Or Tessus.
There's the catch.
Nice shot.
Tesses
Landed
dead
backside.
straight away.
on
Bomb
it.
not planted for Monacy. Molly might be picked up, but smoke on the bomb is a big problem. Forces him to close the
Nice!
distance. And
Nice!
Nyx
Win it.
No, wait!
Not
No,
enough
no,
time.
no,
Might
what?
Get all the kills in the clutch, but can't grab that defuse. Falcons move onto map point.
No
Great
time?
recovery from them here on train. In spite of a super close first half, it's been no contest in the second, and some real back-breaking moments in here for Passion.
Gotta say, in the rounds the Falcons are winning, they are getting so many clutches that this game feels really close. Like 12-7. If Falcons close now, the scoreline will read, hey, yeah, Falcons dealt with them, it was easy. This has not
You're
been an
telling me
easy
he
game.
didn't have
It's
time if
come
he just
down to
insta-stuck right
clutches.
after?
It's come down to late round situations. A Passion are very much in. Falcons, impressive that they can make it this one-sided. But Passion have had really bright moments in this
No,
match.
dude, I
This has not been a
swear he
stop.
had time, bro.
And when you consider the difference between these teams, the experience, especially this year, the players, absolutely
Music
a
played
good game
before.
for Passion.
Hmm.
Is this where it ends?
Oh, okay. If he stuck it, he had it. But like once he took the fight, he didn't have. I thought he had time. I thought he had time after the fight.
It's a far more passive start to the round for Passion, knowing that it could be their last. They don't want to throw it away on something crazy and audacious right out of the gate. So a test of JT's reads.
11 seconds after
Still
Monacy
no
died.
sound out in the yard.
Yeah,
It's
it would
all
have been.
quiet out on that front as the rest
He-
of the
that's why he
Falcons
ran
group
toward-
over
then ran
towards
away.
B. Tessa's left with a bunch of util outside of main. He's going to be lobbing in
Love this hold.
either a fake or some supportive util over towards that B site. And it is the fake out on A, con smoke in, flashes to follow, and that B hit now looks to come to fruition. JT here finds the first. They know that Nick's also on this side of the map. They've got to try and find him, flush him out, and there's the spot, but he still gets out with his, and that's the Heaven contingent of this split dealt with. It's a shutdown from Passion, repelling that BXEC of the Falcons convincingly.
I don't think I've ever seen a player start in that position that JT's out. It's such an unorthodox
it's terrible.
angle. And
Especially
so
that
ready for
far
the
down,
B
so
hit
you
as well.
can't
Two
leave
players
quick.
in the site, fast rotates, knowing when to just commit to wide swinging.
Dude, Nyx is
Grim
fucking
there to
doing
finish it
amazing
off.
today.
Falcons.
He's good on train.
Weaker BXEC than we saw from Passion's T side. Just get stuck in those choke points, and now Passion have bought themselves time in this game.
Oh, because okay, so a
The only
force.
thing that could end it is
they
this
grab
hero
9,
AK.
and then save to 10. Okay, I mean,
It certainly could end it. 23 and 11 on Kyosuke. It's been phenomenal
don't swing
in
it.
this map.
Please don't swing.
Nick still doesn't drop the util. We'll go in a little bit later, but he didn't believe there was going to be a push on the back of that. Grim aggressive out towards May. Tunnel vision for that.
No, he
and
knew,
that's gonna
he
cost
knew, he
him.
knew, he even knew, he
Able
knew.
to deal with Kickstand,
And that's a
sure, but
rifle
that's now
down.
a gun to be retrieved
Yeah.
here for the Falcons, and you wouldn't hate it if they take the pace out, send Monacy around to go and arm himself.
Cancel the plan, right? Go back to Pop, just do an ace split. You have 3 rifles out of the 4 players. This is suddenly building to something for the Falcons.
It's an extra smoke.
Boost over the B smoke.
Sounds like Kevin.
Should be a Pop split. You have 2 players in
I don't
main.
know why his name is Fem.
Unless they come back through the halls together. Okay. 4v2 at B.
Maybe that's a question to
End
ask.
this map right now.
Well, last time JT and Nyx were enough. But they did have that fast rotate of Grim.
Yeah, but now you don't have him. Yeah, it's
And with him already out of the round, these rotates are going to be far away, so it's a test of the 2-man hold.
Just have to send it.
JT with the spot, sees 3 down ramp. They spot Nyx out here on Heaven as well.
Oh.
And they're going to get clean entries to find their way in. Plant secure with seconds remaining.
No time.
He got off.
Run!
He got off the bomb, and I'm not really sure why.
We won the
know why
round.
they
I
did
don't give a
that.
I
fuck.
also don't know.
Was there a molly?
I
don't think so.
No one had a molly.
So
why?
So Monacy also is a big fan of Passion's train, it would seem. He wants to play another round.
I'm watching it back. He started planting at 6 seconds.
And yeah, dude, I'm sweating my
he's
nuts
open.
off.
He's planting on the con side. So if Kavem
Investigate
jumped up, he could
now.
have denied it. I guess it's the logic. So Monacy thinks he's going to jump up and deny plant. But he also had cover from a teammate deep in past oil. So in theory, I mean, Kavem wasn't jumping up. He would have won.
Monacy out of G2, but you can't take the G2 out of Monacy.
Oh, yeah, look at this. I mean, it's because Kavem can jump up.
You're
and do
higher
it.
racing,
Oh,
bro?
It's the body. It's the fake body.
What do you mean?
It's the
What's
dead
that?
body that made him get off. Can we run that replay back? That was a good catch. He sees a body, a ragdoll, fly past his screen, and he thinks it's a player, and he gets
I
off
didn't
the
even
wall.
see it.
Look at this. Pay attention and enhance.
He goes
body. And it looks
Oh,
like
what
a
the
player.
fuck? Oh, shit. He saw a body fucking go to the moon and homie was tweaking.
That's crazy. Let's go.
All right,
Keep playing.
You have been handed a golden goose with that. The game was supposed to be over. The game was supposed to be done.
Good,
but
good
now
spam.
you could try and drag this into OT. And that's a round that stings all over for the Falcons.
And they force bot through
Clutch
this
for
too.
Clem as well. He still had to get the kill, didn't he? He
That was a
still
rifle
had to
down on
get the
Kosuke
kill.
too. They can pick up.
Oh my
Saved by
goodness.
Ragdoll is crazy.
They almost won it with 1 AK last
Oh,
round.
dude. I mean, if you're honest, you feel so in your head.
Like, you can't even, it's not even a mistake. Oh, it is, but
Well-
it's a mistake, but it's also completely justified in that that's the last player swinging him, he thinks.
Get ready though for a B pop. That's
Yeah.
they know two are holding
Those
last.
damn ragdolls.
Was that heard by Nyx, that molly drop?
Flying to the moon. They finally.
All I'm saying is, if you were ever going to get tilted and lose a game in overtime, like, that's the precursor to it happening. Backstab for Grim.
Sick.
Now the play's already going to beat him to it. There's the opener for Tessez.
Good 2K from
Nix.
Nix.
For Nix, and Kevem with the shutdown. Now the flank for Grim becomes very
He's go heaven.
Oh. It's okay. He's going to make it up into heaven. Bomb picked up. But if you try and go back here, it's not safe. Grim holding on to this. Will convert the kill. Double digits secured for Passion.
I need the Nix Nico head-to-head right now. I need to know what's the score. Nix is absolutely owning him. It's almost comedic. Nice double again from Nix on the hold. You cannot expect him to get away with that, because that again feels like a chance for Falcons to win the game. They get the entry, a clean shot from Tessez, and Nix up close with the weaker weapon. He's still able to get a double kill out
They're
of it.
light buying here, so Falcons playing for OT unless they can make some deagles happen, which every round is a scary round.
14-3.
Everyone was calling him Budget Nico the other day. What does that say?
Yeah. It's the 14-3 all-time, Harry. I mean, this Passion core has never lost to the Falcons core. They're 1-0 coming into today.
They're going to get this information long dog, though, and they're going to
Falcons,
beeline it.
this is
They're
spirit.
just going to send it B, right?
Ooh, triple pop.
Oh, wait. There. Oh. Okay. Nice.
Grim combined for the mowdown. Passion are recognizing the crazy opportunity they've been handed. The fact that this game should have been over rounds ago.
Hold on.
And so if overtime falls into your lap, if you're suddenly given this shot of redemption, why not take it? Final timeout burned. In the last-ditch attempt for overtime out of Passion UA, Falcons try and talk this over to deny that fact. But you don't imagine you're riding a high right now. As we say, this game could have been over. This game could have been classed.
A race over 100 now? A little bit.
Nice
Oh, I'm locked.
close.
Yes.
Even if all the rounds felt close, right? There was no getting away from the tally. There was no getting away from the scoreline.
This was 12-7.
Do till.
12-8
All
when
kits.
Kevem won that round.
No op.
And right now, Passion
No op for anyone.
sit one away from OT against the Falcons. Nico
Good
charges, but a fast aggressive round
Nice.
here. But Grim
Good
up
opener.
close.
You took down
Looking for
Kaisuke.
one. Deep in the side goes Nico. Sideline
JT.
and over the top. JT knocked down
Okay,
a peg.
Nico
It's Nix with the trade.
bad at shooting now.
Onto Nico yet again.
Bomb heads
He's got him in
across
his
sight.
pocket. And now Nix just trying to take attention away from this flank. Kevem on it, and no one. Good check for Monacy. All right, Nix, you can beat Nico, but now you got to beat the rest of them. Monacy and Tessez in a 2v1, bomb planted, and this wrap round is going to waste a lot of time. We've seen Nix come close in this A retake before, and time was the problem. So he decides against it. Decides against wrapping all the way back around to
They're
camera.
both
It would
in
leave
long dog,
too
though.
little
That's so
time
weird.
and too much uncertainty. He
So
tries
weird.
to battle forward. But there's absolutely no denying this is a hard clutch. Two players in pop to play around the bomb. You can take contact on the first.
Honestly swinging out
and then
too.
just have the second guy here to waste time. And time is low, time is up. Falcons get it done in the full 24 rounds. They'll dodge the embarrassment from that missed bomb plant and take train over the line.
Yeah, seeing a lot of potential from Passion UA right now. They really almost actualized it.
Jet.
12-7, pulled it back.
I'm not
to the
losing
final
fucking
round of
hope.
regulation, but it's still a Falcons win on Passion's map pick.
I'm not.
Setting them up for a semi-final placing.
That was a good game. Good shit to fucking Nix regardless. He went crazy. So many situations. That was a really, really good map. Really good map.
And two flashes to support Flamesy, giving him another chance to get a multi.
I owe you guys push-ups. Hammer came in with the tier 1. I don't know if I did those.
Then he tries to play side smoke. Flamesy gets one. Apex with nothing. Here comes that side. It has to be him.
We bring it back. We wanted it. We wanted to go all three. Reverse sweep. We want to give Nico false hope.
Flamesy delivers. We go 10 seconds on this. Tessez gets
Do 26?
and so he still has just
Hell
enough
no.
time to plant. Zywoo with an uncharacteristic Hail Mary comes
To
charging
do
forward.
sit-ups for
Can't
primers?
finish the
Like,
kill.
that, I think that's
And so
harder.
we've got a post plant here for the Danes of Team Falcons.
Good night, Jaden.
Oh, what a peek.
Didn't they ban Mirage? No, I think we're going to Mirage next.
And that's 3 to his name. Oh,
Yeah, we're going to Mirage next.
Tessas. They try to get ahead of the smoke. They do so. Flash is fantastic. You've got Mezzy still just leaning back and a ton of damage done. Peppering that windowsill from the catwalk.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
2 push-ups stacks up, bro. What the fuck's a muscle up?
Kixan tries to press his issue
Fuck is
into
that?
the likes of Apex, reads it, but can't stop him. And so Monacy, again and again and again, has to be the key. He could be
A pull-up? I don't know if I'm there yet.
chance to close this.
Jump across, walk right into Flazy. If 100 will have to be an eco. Oh, okay. Well, Yami.
Chat, channel point prediction is open for map 2. It's open.
Stand and bang. Cobra trying to punish and Kingston. Oh, Kingston unloads his M4A4 fight. He's 3 kills. 9's his next victim if he dares to push that smoke.
Excellent. And 9.
I think they got it. Chat, we're doing a quick ad break here.
To obscure the vision.
Quick ad break, 90 second.
Don't worry about that. So break kicks it now. On
We'll
for
throw the
H,
timer
just one
back.
more required.
Throw it back.
Does this change things? Zontix, if he holds this,
Yeah,
big
everything.
if, but
Did I
still
not buy
delivering
it?
well. And a good
I don't
amount of
know.
damage,
These t-shirts
so
are comfy.
certainly could cue something
These
up.
t-shirts are better than I like these
Nico and
t-shirts for
Magis,
the
but a
feel
low
more
health
than the feel
Magis.
of the one from the one we got the major. Oh, Joel, I need you.
And at the same time, a well-playing Magix. 14 kills, 9 deaths, and he finds Magis done for 100 health here. Nico.
I need you in a minute and 2 seconds.
But better late than never. Still, Molly bounces ahead of him. He's able to still hold on to this pervert
A minute.
position. And even now with a little more cover. Yeah, they don't see that coming. He hangs out behind the flames. Magix keeps the utility pressure up. Nico head tucked. We've got a kit here for the CT side. But Nico's not missing now. Kixan had a bit of a death wish, but he knew he had them pinned in that corner, and from Zywoo's perspective, looks super awkward. He tries to jump up, misses the jump. Teammate bails in behind barrels with him. So a little frantic moment here in round 9, but we've still got this
I don't
pack
care
of
who they
Vitality players
playing.
pushing Nico
Falcons
forward.
next game
We've got
or
cover
this
as
next
well
map?
from beyond. Monacy team kill, everything in front of him is dead.
He's got every kill, baby.
Simply slaughters.
I don't want cookie. I don't want it. What one is it? Not this cookie. No, I don't want cookie. I don't want the cookie.
Right towards the end where that
No,
ragdoll
it's
body
gonna
threw
sit
out,
there.
commentators touched
I'm not
it
eating the
right, and it just
cookie.
kinda went down in a bit of a crazy way.
Yeah, we do have 15 minutes, but so we have some time, so we can work on pick'ems. Joel is also wearing the other hoodie I didn't show you guys. Can you show him the hoodie? That's Joel. It's an NACS hoodie and it says EST. So this one, Joel has a 1 of 1 because that one won't be printed. It says 2001, EST 2001. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lift this up a little bit, and that's actually 2000, not 2001, because that's when the first S tier NA event was. So I'm gonna make those adjustments. This was the tester though. This was a tester. 2000 is when the first S tier NA event happened. It was a CPL. But yeah. And then that's everything. Then there's also just a Trotta tee with nothing on the back as well.
Step it up. They
So,
complement each
yeah.
other well. Monacy with the AWP on the CT side. Kiosk.
You want a 1 of 1? Misprint?
Super good to see
I don't
both of them
want the
fighting at
cookie.
the
I don't
same
want
time,
the
'cause It has
cookie.
been a bit of an issue that one plays well and then the other one goes missing and vice versa. This time around,
I don't
though,
want
both of them
cookie.
stepped up.
Yeah, and when you're looking at this, right,
Oh.
even if, okay, at times he's had a bit of a bad part of the
cookie.
year, he even said himself he's not getting the best of him right now. So if we can see another level to this, that's when Falcons are really going to be unleashed. That's when they really
wanna
can
put
be
it
the
over
title
there?
contender.
That's the scary part. Like if
Yeah.
Monacy tells you that he doesn't feel at 100%.
Eat the
right
cookie?
now,
I don't
maybe
want the
playing at
cookie.
80,
Can we get
85, 90, what happens
black
when
hoodie
this
with
kid
just
is
Charter
showing up
logo
at
on it? Would be
100%
fire.
make
I
it?
can do
That's
that.
like the process
Yeah,
you're always
we have the
looking towards when you
default
talk about
T-shirt
Monacy.
with just the
This game,
logo
it
on it.
wasn't
But
necessarily
I
him
could do
taking over the
the
server, but he
logo
just
as
had a
well.
good stable performance, especially on the CT side. In the
I want about the cookie? It was from the bad batch of the cookies Joel made. Joel made the first ones and they weren't good, but the second ones were good. But he just gave me one from the first batch.
Great start, absolutely dominating, playing with full confidence.
It's funny, yeah, because it is the duo that you're looking forward to for the future, but it used to be Nico, right? It used to be Odyssey and Nico, and it's giving up space. It's giving up a lot of space, and it's giving a bit of that responsibility to Kioski, and let's be honest, Nico is by no means a bad player, but he's not necessarily in the position to
Joel can't cook, but David, anyone can cook. Oh, we need Joel. You need that cookbook.
Passion UA could have stabilized again, gotten off to a good
I'll get it for you for Christmas. Anyone can cook.
You know, turning up for 1v3, that's very, very good.
Cooking is fun. Baking is fun. I like cooking things more than baking, though.
But still, they managed to get the plant down. This gets a little bit dangerous, a little bit scary. The fact he can pull this off is absolutely huge.
Not quite sure what Passion UA are thinking at this point. I think they're getting stressed by the time a little bit. They realize there's only 11, 12 seconds left, but they're both giving up 1v1 duels against Kyusuke. There was a world where the bomb could have been planted without either of the two players fully committing into the duel. So yes, gotta give it to you, Kyusuke, for pulling off a nice 1v3, but he punished the Passion UA, who for the first time in this game seemed a little bit out of touch with playing the smart brand of Counter-Strike that they've done so far.
Yeah, and I think that's just what happens, right, when you are starting to try and take the fights against them. You're actually seeing that you can win some of these, right, but then you're just getting blasted back in the key moments, the clutch moments.
That's what we spoke about, yeah. You're right, like if you're Passion UA, everything has to go your way. You have to play perfect as a team, and they did, I think.
That was a good fucking map
when you're
one.
up against a guy like Kyusuke, when you're up against Monacy,
Kyusuke did amazing that map.
There's just going to be moments, there's going to be rounds where they will swing in your favor. So I think it's fair to make the case that Passion UA were the better team in this game, but Falcons had the better individuals.
13-0 map 2, Dino, you're lost. No shot.
We had a moment in the pistol round where it didn't quite work out, right? And this is exactly what Passion was struggling with, because Nick X had it completely dead to rights. That could have been the change to give
he has been insane.
Pistol and a good start.
He's
I think this is
for sure best player in this tournament right now. Like highest.
Again, when you invest into
highest rating for sure.
You expect more than just being traded out. Left in a 3v3. The cool thing is Nyx is playing this super well. Unfortunately for him, he's missing
13-7. Yeah, exactly. Passion UA is winning map 2 13-7. AD said it first, chat.
Despite going into a 2v2 right here. Had Nyx gotten that kill, he would have been in prime position. They knew exactly where the Falcons players were at. It's very unlikely to think that Passion UA
I need to work on my pick'ems, dude.
So yeah, I think this was a game-defining moment where Nyx, unfortunately, despite having a great game,
they can keep talking. Let me open it up.
Kickstart the second half.
And I'm not going to be too harsh on him, because he did have a good game as well.
This is where we left off, chat.
He kept firing, he was battling back against Nico, but this is these moments that really matter and can be the big difference makers.
I think
it's just
Nip takes down GL.
You know, because he got a bit shaken,
I think
what was going on, made the right play.
Paravision beat Fnatic. If they kept Cypher, I would think vice versa.
They were so close, right? They probably should have had it. They probably should have gotten it. And I think overall, they played a good game of Counter-Strike. So I think the team talk.
This is the major, yeah. This is the major.
Okay, guys, we're so close. Yeah. Individually, we need to step up in the right.
I think Legacy might beat M80. I'll give that one to Legacy.
Passion UA played a good game of Counter-Strike.
FaZe Imperial, give it a FaZe.
Who's in a different world.
FlyQuest NRG. I'm leaning towards FlyQuest. I won't cap. I won't lie. I'm leaning towards FlyQuest.
Looking at this fight, with how much we've been praising Falcons again and again, the fact that Passion hasn't been playing against this.
James back in the major.
This is a good sign for them ahead of the major that this practice is working out. That we can push a team like this, right?
100%. Like
all right, let's see this.
UA so far has been great. Yes, they are not a team where you.
All right, we'll start here. NRG beat Red Cannons.
Go into the final.
Rare Adam versus the Huns.
For them to push
Rare Adam
all the way to a 13-11 scenario where overtime was definitely a possibility.
Imperial FlyQuest.
The Mongols yesterday. Already by now, if they were to get eliminated,
that's pretty close.
You look back at this and say this was a positive experience. This was a Passion UA who made a statement, who's most definitely ready for the major.
I have faith in Imperial.
Considering that the level of
I have faith in Imperial.
Will drop to that level.
And now
Genghis Warrior's not in this major though.
This one. Should it be plain sailing from here?
Yeah,
M80 beat Fluxo.
We're going to talk about the next map, in a couple of moments.
But Fnatic, Lin Vision,
especially in group states, have shown me enough that yes, they should be winning this one too.
Well, okay, before we go into the next
I'm leaning Lin Vision.
We've got some refract to look at as well. You've had another go. You've had another attempt. Just before we see it, did you do better than yesterday?
I think it was a tough one.
That was a very high.
Yeah, we're trying to replicate Kyusuke's ace from yesterday.
Even with minus like the minus I don't know.
This ace from Kyusuke yesterday and
it's
not easy to replicate, right? Because the level of opposition, all the utility coming in right here as well. It's something where you have to dodge. You have to make yourself in a good position. Obviously, Kyusuke being one of the best players in the world.
I'm gonna lean Lin Vision.
He's pretty
Hinge,
damn good, right? So
Cold.
let's have a look at your attempt, right?
Cold was
I
at Cold
tried
went to
this morning
Audic.
to see if I
I
could
know.
replicate that. All you guys at home can do the same if you head over to
A while ago.
refrag.gg/blast.
Bait GL?
7-day trial and
Best
check
of
out for
one?
yourself. As you can see, I'm
I'll go
getting
bait.
absolutely destroyed in the beginning. You have to figure out, your pathway, how you do it.
FaZe
Then I get
beats
into the deep onside,
Paravision?
dodge the utility, I think. Get the kill, and then I get hit by another 2 flashes. I'm like, oh, come on, man. Give me a chance. So I had to figure out, okay, the first kill, I got that set. The first couple of dodging, trying my best right here. Getting closer and closer and closer. But that's the thing about doing an ace, James. You have to kill everyone. And that's
Yeah, it's not easy, right? That's not easy at all. And here we go. This should be your winning run, right? So you've played. Okay, back
So
towards
would I do
Bastion,
that then?
getting this
FaZe
one,
and Legacy
still
make it through
blinded,
3-0?
not avoiding it, trying to play a bit more defensive.
There we go.
You going for a
the
back
duel.
line?
Yeah, I'm actually trying to replicate exactly what Kyusuke did, be in the face of their opponent, getting the kill, and then I'm reloading, and I think it's only, is it Donk left? Worst player on the server anyway. There we go. I gotta go.
Okay, it's actually, I want to give it a try myself.
You think
People probably watch
Nip
this thinking
beats
like,
Legacy?
Oh, that's so easy, just do this. But
No.
these bots are on next level hard mode, right?
They are
Exus
on hard
versus you
mode.
can't
As I said,
carry
if you
them
head
that
into
hard.
refrag.gg/blast, all you guys at home can claim a free trial and try out for yourself. You can play the versus mode or the blast mode.
I made
That
it
is, you
here.
can also head in and try all the other different modes that we have
Nip
available at
Paravision?
Refrag. Anything from crossfire to pre-aim to getting better movement to learning all the nades with Nader. There's tons of stuff on the
I'm leaning
site.
Nip.
And as said, you can just head into refrag.gg/blast and try it out for free.
And I'll just
Lynn
say this, for all the
Parrot,
people that sit in Twitch
Imperial?
chat the whole time or on forums and they're like, you know what?
I will.
This
I'll
player
lean.
sucks, I can
I'll
do
go.
this.
I'll
Well, go and
lean
try
left
this.
on
If
that.
you can't even do this,
Right
then
there.
you've got no hope of stepping up into the pro
Is there
player
no way
series,
going
right?
3-0?
It is
I
not easy
know.
playing against those guys. Playing pro games is one thing.
I feel
playing
like I
against
might
pro
need to
bots,
like
it's a
reset
completely
this
different
shit.
level.
And the bots, right? If I understand this correctly, Pimp, like it's basically they have like aimbot towards like single bullet accuracy.
Likewise
some
with
sort of stuff like
Fluxo.
that.
I mean, they are adjusted to your level. You can play against
Rare
the pro
Adam
players.
noob
beat
level then, I mean,
Exactly.
I
So,
feel
like,
good
if
about
you're
myself.
coming in, you're level 2, you're level 3, or you're
No.
new to Counter-Strike, they will
No, I
adjust
had
to
a
your level.
copium.
And also
GL
try against the pro
energy.
bots, and
I
as you
think
said,
I
pro
think
bots
energy
are like
might
emotes.
go down.
That's what it definitely looked like. Thank you
1-3.
very much for the rundown, Pimp. Once again, guys, you can go over to refrag.gg/blast if you want to go and get a free trial on that. Definitely worth testing out. But we're moving to Mirage next. And for Passion, they don't play this map. They've started to open it up. They did it yesterday against the Mongols. Now they're doing it here against Falcons. That's a tough first test of Mirage, man.
Just did my research. 0 times played in 25, 0 times played in 24, 2 times played in 23 with the core of complexities lineup, but this is a different team. So to say that they have never played Mirage, I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much clarifies it as this is going to be
Well,
a
you're
tough
gonna
run.
make stage
All the stuff you did in
2.
practice now needs to work out perfectly, and yet you're going up against
Fate Fnatic would
aim
be
demons
cinema,
and some
especially
aim
as a
masters.
2-2.
But I did talk to Halzak about this, so let's get some insight from him.
What's Halzak
This is a
saying?
big test for you, right? Because Mongols is one thing, Falcons is a whole other beast. So do you feel like this is where you can actually try and test the limit and the level you guys are at right now?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Falcons is one of the best teams in the world right now, and they have big talent and insane firepower. So this is a big test for us, and see if we are able to play with the big dogs.
Play with the big dogs on Mirage as well. So you left it
No,
open.
maybe.
You left it open yesterday, but Falcons have gone for it. Is there something that
Hey,
they're
Legion, you're gonna
maybe they
lose
don't
in stage
expect?
1?
Is there
Maybe I
something
need to
reason-
reset
maybe just
that.
the reason why
Maybe
you
I need to
chose Mirage,
redo
like
it.
why you wanted just to leave it open now.
We'll wait and see what we have got planned. I mean, we had a few weeks off, so we might have done some crazy stuff. So you guys have to wait and see. And
I'm looking forward to it,
You've
but
been
I
cooking
was
on
going to
Mirage?
ask you, do you feel less pressure considering you already made playoffs? Like, do you feel like that can help you, give you an advantage?
not really. I feel like we still want to win every game. So every game we go into, we have the mentality where we want to win, even though we play Vitality, we play Falcons, or whatever team we play. So I feel like it's not really any pressure on us right now. It haven't been like this whole time. So
Sound
just
confident? I mean,
play
it's
and, show up with a good mentality.
it's tough.
So, okay,
It's
Mirage
tough.
not played for, what, nearly 3 years, right? That's what you were saying, Pimp. TC was just nattering away about messed up veto. So, TC, sorry, mate, you're going to be my test subject over here. So, you messed up the you messed up the veto yesterday and today?
Yeah, you know, some mistakes happen twice in a row apparently, and then third time you get lucky, you get over it.
Realistically, tell me the reason though. Why did you decide to start implementing Mirage?
I mean, we had a lot of time to practice because we had so much off time between the events, and we've been kind of trying to lean a little bit away from Ancient, so we figured let's see how Mirage goes. We have some events before the major to play around with, and we had ample time to practice, so we'll see how it goes, I guess.
We will see how it goes. Your voice even went higher then, bro. You're not filling me with confidence right now.
It's always different in practice and
It's
in
like,
officials,
yeah,
right? So
I
it's
don't
like it's very hard to go off the practice results, and you just have to play some matches in officials and to actually see how the map's going to go for you.
Oh
So
wait,
that's what I'm saying,
Passion
like,
have
you're gonna
not
to
played
feel
an
it out and
official
just
on
see
Mirage
where it
in
goes,
3
right?
months.
It's
In the
also
past
a
3
bloody
months.
good test.
It
I guess
was
you would
their
have
insta
preferred to
ban.
have it against Mongols
I
than
think.
Falcons. You were hoping Mongols picked it to give you at least a warm-up?
I mean, it would have been nice, but
Grim's just shaking his head. Grim, give me some words.
I think my coach is trolling, man. Honestly, like, what am I supposed to do on this map?
But there was a reason he didn't stay on complexity, right? And you just had to get back to him. So now he's fighting you guys internally in the team.
Yeah, we honestly had some bad blood and pent-up anger, so it's honestly annoying. I'm back.
Well, you're all smiling and laughing. I wish you the best of luck, boys. Thank you very much for your time. I won't disturb them too much longer, but it is wild to just change up the veto coming into this, but they did have the 6 weeks of practice bit.
Oh, and let me go back to this chat. I don't have faith in that. All right, so I'll keep on to my openers. Okay, these were my openers. I think that FaZe win Imperial.
At the major, and everyone would be like, "Why would you do this at the major?" You would say, you would sit here as an analyst. I would listen to you, and people would be like,
All right, let me do this wholeheartedly and tell me if I'm delusional. I won't read chat while I'm doing this.
Point, testing it out and trying to get to play it in officials that's the best way of practice. One thing is being good on a map in practice. One thing is trying out all your strats in practice. You gotta figure out whether or not it's gonna work in official games, and who better to test it against than Falcons, who's a team playing at an incredible high level when it comes to Mirage. My issue, though, if I may make a point here, is I think it could screw the vision a little bit. If you're TC, if you're Passion UA, you're coming into Mirage, and obviously you have defaults, you have strats, you have setups. One thing that could screw the vision of that is that you're playing Falcons who have so many great individuals that it's not necessarily given that the game gets into a mode where it's about the rotations, about the tactics, about all that. It could be just Monesi, Kyusuke, and Nico single-handedly destroying you before you get to the second layer or the third layer. So if I'm Passion UA, and I'm sure they're aware, they probably talked about it already, take it with a grain of salt, Don't make too many conclusions based on this one map. If you were to play Mirage against a less significant or less prone team, to rely on the individuals, it would be a better way of understanding what you're good at, better way of understanding what works and what doesn't. But for now, I just love the fact that we get to see something new from these guys.
And I also love the fact that they have such a good attitude around it, right? They are happy, they are vibing. The great thing is, right, with having TC back, is he does bring that element of a bit more relaxed, a bit more calmness, right? As the coach behind him, he reunited with all of his boys. And look at Kvem, he's even just new guy coming in, smiling.
I'm scared, chat. I need a reshuffle.
For a Passion who
I need a reshuffle.
They should be happy.
I didn't like what I was going, dude.
They could have pushed it into overtime. Some may even argue they could have won that map.
What's bro cooking, dude?
Going their way. So right now, I don't see a reason not to be excited.
All right, we'll go back. Honestly.
In Hong Kong, they're not supposed to do much. They weren't even supposed to be in this game. They were probably supposed to go out of this group in last place. So for them already to have secured playoffs, for them to have secured another game, for them to
Copium aside, chat. Copium aside.
Positives when it comes to Passion UA.
Well, there's the positives for Passion. Falcons are positive after getting the win on Train. Let's get ourselves closer to the game.
Too low. One low at least. Maybe both even. For good, that's 10 seconds. Yes, sir.
Copium aside. Copium aside. I can't reach out. I can't do it to myself. I can't.
Because they were all low. Because of me.
Kyusuke clutches up and kicks him with some words of encouragement.
need to read.
A monster game out of Kyusuke. 25 and 15, all the clutches, all the kills, all the glory, and even the map barely over Passion. And Passion not only have Train in their pocket as a surprise, they've also come through and risked it all on Mirage, leaving it open.
They're not.
Back-to-back vetoes. It gets picked against them.
I don't know if I cooked. I don't think I did.
Or reward. Time to
Hold on. I'll go back to this later. I'll go back to this later. My openers stay. My openers stay.
Officials hit different to practice. That was established just now.
Any reason you think Imperial beating FaZe?
And in a game
yeah,
where you've already
FaZe look clueless when people go fast at them. FaZe look mentally AFK.
Pressure, I don't want to say off, but for Passion, they've already done the big achievement. They are supposed to lose this game. And so getting the chance to try it versus one of the top dogs in the world of Counter-Strike right now.
I cooked the first batch of cookies.
They were already confident enough to do it in a game that felt like it decided their fate in this tournament. The easiest matchup on paper they were going to get.
First of all, bait
a new Mongols
over M80.
Now
Nah,
to do it
David. Fuck
against
off.
Falcons when we've already seen them almost steal away.
M80's
I
winning
love
the major,
call for
Chad.
Passion. Will they come in and surprise in the
It's
second
not
map
even
they already did
copium.
on Train, albeit losing in round number 24. But remember, this is not a sleeper map for Falcons. This is
I'm
one
not
they are
lying,
more than
dude.
Comfortable on. So let's get into it. Semi-finals on the line.
Chat, channel point
Victor of
predictions
this
still
matchup.
open.
Team
We'll close it
Falcons
here
on
in
the
a second.
side.
Last call, last call, last call.
Grim
We'll
moments
close it
before this game went live. What
in a
the
minute
hell
or
am I
two.
meant to do
I don't
on
know.
Mirage, man. Well, let's see what he's got for us, as he's going to be the first guy tested. The
Lock
only
it in.
player in this A site. Dual Berettas up close. Grim versus the world, and the world wins.
Nice
I
bit
mean,
of
there was
trolling.
damage. There's good damage, though.
TC and Co. When they put their money where their mouth is. Smoked out right now. Got to give it up, but there's a kit on JT.
Comes down to
Connector
Nick.
side,
Okay,
two in
Sam's
spawn,
helping.
Blocked by smoke and one player close. Maybe Nyx goes through. Kavem's making footsteps for Nyx to get baited in there. Wait for a flash that never comes through. Missed shots again for Nyx. His
Overcooked,
pistols do
overcooked.
let him down,
Over.
but not for Nico, who nails 3 headshots in this round. Kit too far away. You feel like the chance expired. As Kavem runs into a lost round, a lost sight. Bomb not for ramp, but it's no problem. Falcons win it to time.
Go get the kid. Save the kid.
What that could have been, Harry. Back turned, Nyx couldn't get the headshot. Seen that before.
Yeah, Nyx and Nico. Maybe they are kindred spirits in a way.
Yeah. Well, if Nyx has this ratio over Nico, does that mean he's going to have an even better one over Don? Is that how that works?
No,
Or is it
80.
like a
Not pick
triangle
up the
of
kit to defuse, brother. Like, pick, like
rock,
go
paper, scissors,
fucking get the kill, go get the
Scissors
kit, and save the
always
kit.
Cuts paper.
Weird though, because isn't Rock just the best? It wins.
I could break some paper with rock, surely.
So maybe Nyx is the Rock. Nyx, the Rock Johnson.
Send me a link if you want to do the simulator. ! Simulator.
Grim here with
I hope I
another
spelled it right.
A-side exec to deal with.
That's too
See
smart.
how they fare in its
maybe.
force by. Not the best entry for
there it
Grim
is.
as he's forced out. Nyx gets his one onto Nico, as he so often does.
It's a meme at this point. It's crazy.
Oh, they caught the
double nade. See, Taz has got those kills because Kixon did damage. So thank you, Kixon. Ooh, that's JTD.
Grab a scout, save the scout. Get some util.
No.
Grab the scout. Oh, he has an A1.
Saved.
Save it, save it, save it. Save it.
And maybe saved.
Take out the A1, please.
So here we go.
JT, the king of getting one on.
He is. He's every deagle kill he's got at this event. It's
That's
one
not
and
true.
nothing. What?
On Train, he had it a bunch and never got anything done with
Oh,
it.
no, sorry. Every time he gets a deagle kill, they still lose.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm agreeing. He gets one, they lose. Nico just can't beat this damn player.
I'll give you. What do you mean, Quasi? To win the major? Beating bait. M80 takes bait.
What?
5-1 in that last map, Nyx to Nico ratio.
And 10-2. Well, sorry, no, 13. No, 10-2 in the
Attic are
first match they played
0-3?
at
No shot.
Bucharest. So 15 and.
Story of the decade? Oh, 100%.
3. And then another in this game.
So Nyx is to Nico what Nico is to Donk.
And maybe more one-sided.
No, I'm telling you. Oh, he's
Oh, no.
Wait,
catch.
wait,
Oh,
two.
and makes
Two
it a
is
double.
huge.
Grimmed Eagle.
See with the spot over here on Cat, knows
Wait,
that that's where
go
the rest
together.
of them are coming from. Tries to contain. He's going to get overran and overwhelmed.
Got a plant.
We can't end up with a Nyx speed Nico.
There's another rifle they
brewing.
can grab inside a con. And Nyx is also far flank.
This was just pistols for Passion. Wasn't supposed to ever get this close. Forced wide by the util. Tessez out into the open. Here's the backstab. Oh my God.
He's
Fine. It's fine.
Nyx. You're so comfortable in this fight. You're so good
Oh,
in this
connected.
fight.
Nyx is holding just stick halter.
Nico just can't beat this guy. He's quaking in his boots. And he doesn't believe they're defusing. Nyx brings it home.
Huge!
Nico
Get
wants
fucked!
them on them. And he just looks devastated. That isn't just the most wild round to give up. They get a free A bomb site in a way. Grim got 2 on the Deagle, I guess.
Yeah.
But he was the only bit of resistance. Does great to do this. The stack is at B. You think the round's over.
And the saddest part is, well, firstly, Nyx gets the backstab with
He
the
held with the
Deagle.
Deeg out of the
Nico
smoke,
could
bro.
never,
Nyx is
that
locked,
corner,
dude.
I feel like no one clears that. The one that Kyosuke cleared towards stairs, and he saw.
That is such a
Grim.
huge
And it's
round to
actually
win.
That gets him killed. He tries to go wide.
So
to
huge.
Peak the angle as he should, and that's when Grim swings in. They all get a little claustrophobic and connected, running into each other.
Coffee right now? Out the bottle? Of course.
Nico meets his new nemesis.
Yeah, it's 12:30. Yeah. I'm like, what the fuck time is it? I don't even realize.
Yeah, you know, it's
I think
not-
I woke up at 7:30. Like,
It's not Molidoy.
like
He's
the
got Donk in
afternoon
his
for me,
pocket.
right? Isn't
Not
Mathin,
Zywoo,
right?
Not Rops. It's Nyx from Passion UA.
Nick Lee, 20 years of age. Letting him know.
This round's large. This round's large for Passion if they can pull it
Be
off.
hit here for Falcons. It's all a bit of a
Bit of
ruse
fake.
right now. They're coming out from under. Monacy is delayed, and Tessus looks to use his Deagle to force rotations. 4 CTs in this bomb site, but Nyx clears it out. Meanwhile, the gap is found.
Good
This is all
morning.
by design, but it's still gone pretty wrong for the Falcons.
been
They
up
get
for
window.
5 hours.
It cost them 2 players. Halzerk, oh, he's just holding the shot, not for too long. Take it while you got it. 5v2.
We did. Gamer Jin. Gamer Jim. We won Eco. Crazy Eco.
Nico dead out in con.
And AZ.
Monacy thrust in to the 1v4 clutch attempt. And convincing on the first couple, though, is something brewing here for Monacy. This is not a round that you're supposed to be picking up. Can Monacy provide? He's got the bomb on his back and time to work with. Been able to turn a 1v5 into a 1v2 in the blink of an eye. How much further can he hope to take this? Jump on, Monacy!
Come on, boys. Fucking nice.
That is simply sensational from Monacy. You don't get rounds like that every day.
One 1v4 clutch ace. Isolated every step of the way, and you can't trade this guy. He is too quick.
Come on, boys. Fucking nice.
Wins it in a flash. Reality check for Passion UA. That's who they're up against. And to think Kyosuke stole the show. Oh, he eats a leg.
Did I see the choke? No, no. What choke are you talking about? I saw Falcons lose to Pistols.
Kvem found the gap. Falcons are regrouping A. He does just take the kill while he has it, but now they have him trapped down lower. Need support. On the window, JT offers. Smoked out, mollied under. Kvem, good luck getting out
Like
of
that,
here.
what you miss? Crazy round. Crazy round. Dude, a lot of team kills and stuff for Passion. It was wild actually.
Falcons might just look to bypass it.
I don't even remember actually.
Honestly, hot on the heels of that trade, and there's Kiyosuke in with the backstab. And that's opened up the A site. Grim went aggressive out through ramp, ends up on the wrong side of the map as a result. And Nyx is super wounded from that earlier clash with Tessez out in the apartments.
How did we lose that, bro?
This
How
one
did we
feels
lose
safe.
that? Fucking...
And so 4-1 lead established, riding the high of the Monacy ace clutch.
Just impeccable. Nobody quite like him. Well, Falcons have 3 players where nobody is quite like either of them.
It was crazy, but still, I don't know. Swinging lower con for the fight. No one actually traded. Another kill top con.
That's not guaranteed. They're swinging it together.
3 cat one at a time.
Boxed in. And not long for this world. 4-1 lead here for the Falcons. Full control despite the eco win from Passion.
Come on, Passion. Lock the fucking. Lock in. Got pistols again? Can you do it again? It's a lot to ask for.
3 close ramp. And the reblock. Get that smoke in. Now Falcons, they got a call to make.
Grim even plays into the smoke. They're going to try and nade this open. Grim goes uncleared.
Ooh.
Threads the needle on this play, and there's the backstab for Grim. And AK picked up, will get overran.
Good damage.
Still here, takes position out towards CT, and JT closes in on the stairs. Nico low. And if Nyx can keep up
And
this
back
very
default.
oh, he's going to, isn't he?
He's gonna.
Nico holding on a CT. Tessez with the jump
Just
check.
didn't see him.
Didn't spot him, didn't see him.
Ah.
What a check.
Good try. Good try.
Breathing
Good
a sigh of
try.
relief that he didn't have to go blow for blow with his biggest rival.
And he was low as well, so that just felt...
That was
meant
huge
to
from
be.
Grim. If he got one
Nyx
kill with
holding
the
a
AK,
shot for a
it was tough though
millisecond
that
because
they
Tessez
just ran him
doesn't
down
clear
on the
it, but
pickup.
Good check from Tessez.
That's good. I
Feels
can't blame him.
unlikely
I
after
can't
jump
fault him.
spotting and missing it. He would go back for more, but here we go. Passion, some really close rounds, some really nice tries, but it is Falcons on Mirage running away with this game, 5-1. Passion have just not
Gonna
had the
swap
full
to the
buys
AK. The thing is,
as a
I think
result of
he
losing
thought had more
to the lower
time for them
economy
coming out of
themselves.
Palace. So I think he thought
This
they
is gonna be
did.
another attempt. Really nice try.
See, because
I
he
thought
he
even
saw
in
the
most
far
impossible
headshot,
rounds, they
right?
make
But
it
someone already
interesting.
pushed
Grim inside the
earlier.
smoke.
That's what it was.
Why does he check that? And Halzo's AWP comes right back out.
I mean,
with
I'm
the
not
spawn as
sure.
well, so
Not sure.
let's see how he puts it. Nothing on ramp for him to find. Fast mid take here for Falcons, and the boost is perfection. That's what I mean. Dude, B-Trans is killing it on the stats.
Yeah.
Shout out B-Trans one time.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oh, no, Util. Get off his head. Kiyosuke looking like Lord Farquaad up in here. Some of you may die, but that's a risk he's willing to take. Still, Tessez in the picture, I guess. Low on health and wounded. Good catch for Halzerk on Monacy in that head-to-head.
On.
Halzerk with another put-down range. They didn't know about Kicksand sneaking in close. But it's down to just 2 for the Falcons. Nico gonna try and scale out through Palace. Link up with his teammate back in con and make this A play happen, but blindsided by Kavem, who's been mobile in this round. They're always looking over their shoulder. And Kavem just takes it head on.
Brad! Get something good?
Promising stuff from the Hauser KWP. Didn't really have to speak about it much.
Missions are good, but like how good? What'd you get though? What'd you get?
Head-to-head over Monacy and the second kill on the back of it. Let's see if his AWP can get rolling here on this CT side. That was a 4v5 for Passion.
Oh yeah, careful. He's posted B at the start, nothing coming his way. It's a mid take from under. JT getting involved. Pistol out.
Chill, just chill. Nice. Nice.
Then up and over as well, and it's
Clean,
easily done
clean,
for Nyx onto
clean.
Nico.
Only
as
dropping
the
one.
stat
It's
just
fine. It was
keeps up.
pistols.
I would
It's
like
pistols.
to request, just maybe on the last round of this game, we get that head-to-head one more time. The updated head-to-head. When it feels like this game is over.
Yeah, Brad, that sounds
Nico
fucking
hasn't killed him
delicious.
yet in this map, right?
No, I want to take stock.
Been Nyx.
I want to take stock of the end.
Yeah.
I can't believe how consistent
That
it is.
sounds
It's
fucking
crazy.
amazing.
I mean, Antico's fine, but let's see if this can change now as Falcons.
Bro, ate like a
5-3.
king, dude. Well
Kavem's
fucking
having a far better
deserved.
map here as well than he did on track.
Hey, how much the merch would be? I didn't
Even though he played great yesterday.
post it. I'll actually need to relook at what pricings are. I tried to do it not
Only
crazy.
for a second before he's deleted. JT and Kavem.
Oh no! Disaster! Outrageous!
And he'll get charged at, even though they clean up the mid half of the map. It's the A play that gives him some worry. Kavem on a tear.
They forgot the bomb.
I want to say
Ram Tessus has to take the pace out of it.
Hoodie is 50.
Gave him B timing. He could have gone back, but now he just reroutes Palace. If he goes instantly, this is going to line up well for Passion. They're just getting into spawn now.
The
Kavem's
double
had a
printed
hell of a
shirts are a
round.
little more
Triple
expensive
fight
than just the
middle.
front print shirts
He even
because it costs more to
found
print on
Nico,
both.
Found Kiyosuke on A. Tesses may feel like he's got the room now, but it's all a trap. Nick's moving in.
Next
Backstab,
on, yeah.
and
Nice,
he's got it.
nice.
Passion win out a clutch. It's back to how Train ended with so many
Here, I can take a
1v1s,
look.
so many clutch rounds. Passion stay active in that 2v1 and they reroute.
Dude, it's very scrappy, it's very brawly, but I think for Passion, it's working in their favor right now.
That's what they want, that's what they need.
Right
to
now
beat Falcons,
for
who are hitting as hard as they are, because that's the thing, it's Passion are having highlights, but I feel like the Falcons highlights are just unreal, right? Some of these players are pulling off. Well, I want to see 1v4 Ace. Kiyosuke, some of his moments. But across the board, Passion scrapping together, living and dying as a team. And now we have Kavem, who's just taking liberties in this game. 16-7. Already outfragged his train. And that was 24 rounds. We've seen 9. Hauser can't miss this. They're all coming in.
I mean, he's missed the timing
Oh,
on
wait, I
Nico
didn't-
getting out.
missing something.
Is that going to kill Grim?
It certainly could. Wonder if he clocked him on the jump there for the smoke. Might have.
Are you?
I also do
Grim
have a dad
standing on
hat.
business. 2 kills with the AUG. Bit of a signature gun for Grim.
Yeah.
Loves to don it in these rifle rounds, and there's the support.
Nice.
Ace denied, sure, but Grim will take that. A clean mowdown of that ramp hit and a tie game now.
So
as
the
money's been
stickers
made
in the mug
for Passion.
is 15
Never
apiece.
played a Mirage match.
The front and
It's
back
been that bad.
t-shirts are 35.
long as you can
The front
remember,
only
but
t-shirts is 25 because it
Passion
costs
coming
more to
through
print
and
on
looking
both
to
sides.
upset in a
Hoodies were 50
unlikely
and the
head-to-head
hat
against
is
the
30 and
Falcons.
it's
5-5,
embroidered like
forcing
black
the
logo
second
in the
pack
front of a white
from
hat.
Zonic.
Who AUG is this?
For the Falcons.
Grimacy.
This gun round needs to hit hard, otherwise momentum will very much be in Passion's pocket. With 6-round streak into that T side.
That'd be prices. Do you hand deliver the merch? I do not hand deliver it. The only thing I have left to will sign, will that be on the merch? The sign is not on the merch. That is a on-stream exclusive. Yeah, dude, cool sign word. I get
Last
it.
official.
Chat, in case you don't know,
Mirage
the sign in the back with the
was over 2
LEDs in the
years
back,
ago.
Brad made that for me, so you guys know. He gave it to me at the
Thankfully-
major, and my lazy ass finally put it up.
Hasn't changed much.
A large round of Passion could pull this off.
I like the Falcons are taking the pace out of it a bit. I think, you know, trying to match
holding
Passion
this.
in these brawly
I
fights.
think they're ready for Nico.
Which is crazy to
They
think
are.
about, but it hasn't been working. Passion has excelled in the chaos. That's a
Fire
bit of a
sign.
slow around here. Trying to find the gap is Kiyosuke. He's going to fall at the hands of JT. On for a double now. Oh no, kicks out
And shot in the back from Halser.
The Halser KWP.
Oh,
Passion
wait.
about to take the lead. It's just Tesses and I guess Monacy who did win a round much like this, all on
That'd be
his
tough.
lonesome.
Furia versus Vitality. It's
You can't
that's
expect
tough.
him to do it twice,
From
right?
off angle.
Swing out in mid, Monacy makes it into the connector. He's pinched it in on either side, doesn't know where to look. They're
Nice.
charging at him.
He hit one.
And there's
Nice.
the trade. 6-5 lead secured, going the way of Passion as they're streaking
Trot a
these rounds
signature.
together.
Yeah, they just run at him in that 5-on-1.
I don't have.
Maybe learning from their
I don't know how I
mistakes.
would even go about that.
Maybe looking to replicate them, but either way, it's more clean rounds out of Passion. Forget clutches, back-to-back clean rounds. And they look to win the half out now. Falcons may just throw something crazy at them at this
D.
point, right? At last round of the half, really.
Yeah, look at their
scrappy
buy. Look at their
Just
buy.
go for a fast A explode. There's no one in the bomb site. This could be the way. Time is now.
Yeah, Passion's fighting mid right now. The peak of Grim, is he ready? They're ready.
Here's the footsteps. Kvem blinded off the angle, but
Oh,
there's
Halser.
the support from the Halser Corp.
Wait.
Stops the spillover, and it might just be a really convincing close. Kicksam melted, Monacy blind, and a 1v4 in front of him. No bomb, no control. A kill
They know
threat
now.
to
Just
Monacy
hum your
as he looks
util.
to
Hum
add
your
another
util.
ludicrous
Hum
clutch to
util.
the
Hum
tally.
it. Hum it. Send it over. Nope, we're not gonna
Can't all
HE.
be
We're not
Ilya,
gonna do
surely.
anything.
Always has
Crossing
been.
in close. Bomb picked up. A
Nice.
second, and the trade in for JT as Passion run away with a strong first half on their first time on Mirage under their belts.
Hey guys, this is Mahone, and I'm gonna break down how the pros hold
Holy
short
shit.
on Mirage so you can do it just like them too. Let's go. At the start of the round, typically you'll want to throw a flash at the top of mid to push the T's back. This flash hits anyone standing between top mid and the chair, ultimately creating space for you to peek middle. The top mid flash creates an avenue to peek middle, but you also have to worry about someone coming from underpass. To deny the possible T coming from underpass, you can throw a Molotov at the entrance to prevent them from getting to bench. This gives you more
Fine,
safety
you're
when
good,
you
Brad.
fake top mid. The
You're
top
good.
mid flash and underpass
I have passion
Molotov
for
are good
passion,
tools
more
to help you
passion,
fight,
more
but
energy,
before you reach
more
that point,
passion,
there's a
more
chance AT
passion.
could
Chad, I'm
cross
gonna
the
pee
initial
quick.
angle
I'm gonna
before
do
you
a
get
90-second
bricks.
wad. I'm gonna pee.
This is possible if the
I'll be
team
back.
has
I'll be
the
back.
best
I'll be
spawn
back.
and your teammates at window and connector get smoked out. If this happens, you can Molotov the bricks and progress as the Molotov is still up. But if the T's don't push up, a great angle to hold is between the bricks and the corner, where you can't be seen from chair. This is strong because T's tend to clear the bricks angle on the right corner, but not exactly the spot in between. This also allows you to be close enough to spot if a T runs off connector. Another spot you can use is on the ledge in front of ladder room. Holding this specific spot matches up with the right end of the bench, so if T's jump onto it, you'll be able to catch them mid-air. Being up close also allows you to see the T even if they crouch, whereas if you stand further back, the T now has the option to crouch for cover. If you want to get a deeper view into mid, you can get a boost onto the bricks. From here, you can catch T's running down the slope of mid from an elevated position, and even if the T's throw a smoke at Cat like this, you'll still be able to see over it. Now, these are some great positions to play on short, but you'll likely want some flexibility to move to ladder room. The best way to do this is to throw a smoke at the front of catwalk. Not only does this block the T's from pushing up, but now you can move to ladder room without being caught. Being in ladder room allows you to defend against T's coming up short and through window at the same time.
Back, I'm back, I'm
You
back.
also get access to this position on the cement blocks in window to spot the cross towards connector. T's often overlook this position since they're clearing the top of connector when they enter. But holding short is just one part of being in this area. What are some other ways to help your teammates? If you don't use your smoke for front cat, you can also use it to re-smoke the bottom of connector, which slows down the T's map control.
I could use this
If
info.
a deep push comes
Deepest.
in,
They
putting
actually.
yourself
I don't
right
know
up
if
to
you
the
heard the
bricks
beginning
gives
of
you
this. They
isolated
actually said
fight
that
for the
Deepest
window.
needed all
The
this,
power behind this
these
is that the
plays and
bricks
everything.
actually covers up many of the common flashes that pop towards the B
They
site.
actually messaged
For
me and said like,
comparison,
Trada, I know
exposing
you play
yourself
with
to the
Deepest
site
a lot,
with the
and he
same
never turns
flashes
on
would
his
look like
mic.
this.
And he doesn't really
Now,
know how to
despite
play well,
everything
so
you
like
do
we
as the
can
short
help him
player,
out.
Don't forget you can start the round by going through window instead of B side.
That's actually
If you make
crazy.
the cat jump, you can contest mid far earlier. And instead of jumping on cat, you can also go for the ladder room jump. Being in ladder allows you to cut off any T's who go fast.
What am I smelling, Trav?
But if you peek middle from ladder room, keep in mind a T with the best spawn can already make it to second chair. And that was the last piece on how to hold Mirage short like the pros.
Passion push forward here in this second map, right when you're ready to write them off. A 7-round CT side on a map they've not played in CS2. That's right, CSGO back in 2023 was the last time the core of Hauser, JT, and Grim even laid waste to this map, and now they are taking it over one of the best teams in the world. That's despite a m0NESY 1v4 ace. That's despite some highlight moments from Falcons. Passion UA, can they finish what they started?
Why is my
the dream
chat
start,
fucking
Kevin,
not
Top
working?
of the board right now for Passion, dead first. The rest of them
My
trying to
multi-chat
explode out
died.
through the connector. Nick's quick work made over Kicksan,
Nice.
and he'll double up in this pistol round. m0NESY dual Berettas will deliver 2 back the other way as he's left fighting all on his lonesome. It falls to Nico.
Nice, we won a pistol.
Grim clean tap to finish things off, and a pistol round again that starts 4v5 for Passion, ends up going
Is it
their
not,
way.
David?
Must be a frustrating game for Nico. Some of the situations is
Yeah,
he's
no,
been put in,
the
finds
Stream
that
Elements
instant
multi-chat's
5v4
like
tap onto
dead
the
right
top
now.
performer, and they just flood connector. Really nice call for Passion. I mean, clearly we can
Points.
tell from the vibe in that
Tweaking
pre-match
out.
interview, they were trolling, talking about messing up the veto. Oopsie daisy. They are well prepared.
I'll
They've
have to
got
put
pocket strats. They've
regular
got moves.
chat
They've
on
got
screen then.
ideas, and they are finding a lot of comfort on this map right now.
I can't read multi-chat to let you know, chat.
Pistol
I can only read Twitch right now.
This is what some time off does for you, right? Because now, even for teams moving forward, he might have been discounting Passion a little bit in this event. I think suddenly when you look at their veto, you look at how they played in the past at the last few tournaments they're at, you don't actually know what the map pool is all of a sudden.
Yeah.
They feel like they have tremendous ability to game vetoes as a result. And if you're able to pull up and win here, yeah, that's a huge victory. And it's one that all the top teams in this event and going forward looking at the majors, everyone has to take note of that.
They're stacking B still?
As you say, like there's been a m0NESY 1v4 ace clutch in this game, and they're still getting wrecked.
Yeah, and wrecked is
Oh,
the
what,
right word.
SS?
This was a 5-1 lead to Falcons. This
Did I
is
lose? You shouldn't have.
8
You
rounds
shouldn't have,
in a
David.
row.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have.
Full stack and spawn. Nyx swings it. And he does. You know who he
That one
killed.
died.
I don't need to tell you. You know
Oh,
who
did he
killed.
insta swing kill Nico?
Literally hiding. And of course, it's a stray bullet from Nyx to find him.
Just tracking shots here for Nyx.
Look at him. There's Nico, the one all the way at the back in market. Nico still hasn't killed Nyx in this map.
I ain't taking shit, dude. Yell at Stream Elements, not me.
Trust me, I've been keeping track. I'm kill feed reading this game. 9-5.
Oh my god, Passion is so much fun to watch.
Yeah, well, let's see if they can finish it here, because this is when Falcons can hit that gear, right? Vitality did yesterday against Tyloo. They were in trouble, and they managed to pull it back, win some unbelievable rounds, a 2v5 at like 11-10, and end up winning that game and
They should be
devastated
gifted
Tyloo.
500k
Falcons,
ops.
we know they have it in them. They're
Doesn't
just not
apology.
showing it right now. Can they? Or is it all just Passion UA? Nico onto Kvev again.
JT, the
Does so much
spam.
damage to JT. How did Passion bail their way out? Nyx moves in.
Well, Nick's can actually make his way through Con. Halter's also. Hey, they heard footsteps,
Suzuka's
cat.
missed this timing
no idea.
completely. They have no idea
m0NESY
that
though,
3
jungle.
players have made it up con. m0NESY will get eyes on in time.
Nice
And there's the lineup for m0NESY.
That's right.
The only guy giving reliable output right now. He'll round it out with a 4th.
all
It's
good.
m0NESY
It's all
multi-kills or it's nothing in these rounds for the Falcons. They break an 8-round streak from Passion UA.
Dad, exclamation mark Gamble's dead
Finally
right
get
now.
back on the board.
3 moments
It's
died.
about time, really, because sure, you can make excuses like we don't know what they're bringing to the table. You know, We haven't played these guys before. We haven't prepped for them. They've never played Mirage. None of that matters, really, at this point. The Falcons are the heavy hitters. They are the top dogs in this tournament. They should absolutely be winning this game.
That's the other thing. It's like
Go
so
all
often,
in.
you
It's
know,
not.
underdog teams might try and do this where
Sorry,
they go
Joel's
to a map
just
that they
mining
never
on the
normally
stream element
play.
servers right
I think
now.
it was even
In crypto.
This was ages ago now, but I remember like Wild.
David, it's not working. I don't even. David, I can't even give you any right now if it's not working.
Mirage, a map that they didn't play at the time.
I think at the major.
Yeah, or that might be it as well. But yeah, like it didn't pan out. You know, it's like because you have all this prep, you have all these ideas, but an official feels really, really different to what you get to do in practice. The theory you go over, the scrims, you're sometimes running into just problems and things that you've never encountered in games before. You're doing it right now versus Falcons, a team that was put together, millions of dollars invested.
Yo, Nova shots, Nova
shots. The best players on earth, right? And you're doing it not just in your first official with this squad, but your first.
Chat, if you guys haven't joined in Nova
years
Shots,
on
we
the
have a
map.
leaderboard in there. If you join the code leaderboard, we also have, there's 2 different leaderboards. There's a one for everyone and then the Trotter
They
Troopers
shocked
one.
against Mongols yesterday. Can they close a map against the Falcons? Fast B pop.
You get
Pierce
1,000
Suka
free
finds that
blast
first.
tokens to start.
Start to crumble though. Hauser
And
into
whoever
the
can spend them
sights. Tess
better.
is playing the bench well, getting spammed,
Counter-Strike
but they can't get a clean
Monopoly.
kill. He is still almost full health as his team flood in
Oh,
through
fucking
market to
hell.
assist. JT, he's a clutch player. But this is
Yikes,
too much to
yikes,
ask.
yikes,
You can't
yikes.
see through the smoke, and you feel like Falcons are leveling up now, doing what they were supposed
You don't
to.
understand. What do you mean, David?
Back-to-back rounds, breaking that streak, as you
2000?
said.
Who did you
and
invest
building
on a
into this
team,
game.
David?
Kvem is getting iced out as well. He was a carry in that CT side. He is struggling to get going in
And if
this
we-
half.
It's free. The tokens you use in
Nice
Nova
hold for
Shots is
Tess.
free. And it's like fight for a share in the leaderboards. On the main leaderboard, they have 10,000 USDC. And the Trotter one, we have 175 in Steam gift cards. I'm out of the loop. Nova Shots is part. Hold on. Holy sneeze.
Kvem goes to Palace because JT.
Nova Shots is partnered with Blast, so they are working with me to also do like a partner promotion during the tournament. And basically what it is, it's like a different way of doing fantasy.
This is surely the first Nico kill on Nyx. Kickstand could beat him to it, and he will. Ooh,
Double
dink. Kickstand softened up, but should be no worry. You just fully rotate everyone over now. You know what the game plan was, just an attempt at spilling over on the pistols. And so there's the close. Gap starting to close up as well, as now it's a one-round game.
Steam
that
frame?
lead that Passion
Oh, a
was
Steam
sporting.
frame. Like, you mean like to
Reduced
customize
down
the
to
profile?
just this round here. So as the rifles make another appearance, you better hope this is where you can dig in and find some success on the T side.
Nice, Maxim.
Feel this game slipping away for Passion. Can they reignite the fire?
Oh, it's their new headset. Oh.
Halzerk not had his AWP in this
I didn't know that was
T-side.
the name for it.
Just got a battle through middle. Kvem eats that molly. Smoke spam onto Monacy, but he still breaks
It's a
open,
large
looks to fight
round.
forward.
The money's so good on Falcons right now, too.
He's taken. I don't know about Grim. He doesn't
Yeah,
know
but
about them.
yeah. Halzerk's inside a T-spawn.
Halzerk.
Yeah, it's fine.
It looks similar.
He's going to get it.
Nico's got a Halzerk right where he wants him.
Oh,
Grim with a nice entry.
They know about Nico, but Grim goes back, smoked off. Bomb can be picked up now. They can't
Oh, they
reset.
saw Nico get aggressive. They've
There's a
dispatched
Team Molly
the
on the
enemy
ground.
Nico to go back and get this bomb.
Yeah, Nick saw it.
More aggression out of Tess says. Seen this one before. Push out through the apartments.
Is it
Come
working
back to
now?
haunt the Falcons in Chengdu.
It looks good though.
But
Although
this
Grim,
time, better time. Grim can still catch it. Instead, it's 2 for Tessez.
sick, really nice.
You know, stuck
Got him
right
trapped.
side.
Can they flush him? No util.
No
but
util to
support can
clear
come
him
in.
out.
Monacy. He's just gonna fight on his own. They say, "Hey, good luck, Ilya." Nico pushes back on ramp. Monacy let to leave. Suke also on his own, but all of these Falcons players, strong as can be, able to finish it off. Double for Tess's on the flank. Kiyasuke puts him in a box.
All right, David. I'll be.
Falcons certainly breathing a little easier now, right? As they've tied this game up from what was at one point an 8-round streak.
David, how many
for
points do you
Passion.
have?
They've leveled out. Might look to overcome this unlikely hurdle.
Maybe getting frustrating here. Kvem buying up Galil armor into this eco round. There is Kevlar to drop it over. They're gonna go through. Oh, they've been spamming this position, but now kick some plays here. Kiyasuke.
That's up to you.
Making a lot of noise, but this AK sharp. Oh, he did it. He did it. It finally happened.
That's his first kill on Nyx in this map. Nico, I mean, if he starts not necessarily winning the head-to-head, I think it's already too late for that. But if he starts finding some form against Nyx, anything's possible. JT with the dig, only ever good for one.
And even then.
Can I pick what you have for ops? I can either add points or like just, I think I can, but I have to go into like the website to like do it.
Dun, 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 dun. Turned as well, extra points, I think. All right, it does feel like Passion have hit the brick wall here on the T side. 5 straight rounds, they won the pistol, they converted, but Falcons on gun rounds have looked very,
This
very
next
good.
round is
Passion
large.
not really been able to run executes, right? The B play.
I mean, every
they had
round
their
is
body got
basically
shut down
large.
by Tessez. Mid has just
Yeah,
been
it
a
could be
series
over.
of Falcons swinging dry and besting them in head-to-heads. And not even with an orb. But now Modesty has it.
I feel like they're gonna go for a B exec.
Let's see if Passion have anything left in this game. I think regardless of where this goes, a new level of respect for these guys coming back in after a while out of tier 1. It's been a few months.
Talked about ramp though.
Yeah, you certainly want to try and find something on this T side though, or else the threat maybe dissipates far quicker than you would expect of Passion's Mirage. Teams would sit up and take note if you keep it competitive all the way to the end. If you just go on to get kind of wrecked in the second half, it undervalues that initial lead that they held.
JT was still so far top, man.
Equalizer secured. And there's the spot for Kixan, seeing players have made it out ramp side. He's called for rotates. Monacy makes his way over. Won't get any more done. Nyx with the equalizer to find this 3-on-3. And Halzak posted, trying to stop a spillover through the jungle util. Kiyasuke would be on the chopping block, or so you'd like to think, if he comes through this position.
No more smoke
Kixan
too.
waiting a
That's
triple.
all I
That's the
smoked.
one you got to lend some intrigue to right now. Out with his swing. JT finds him. Halzak fires off, but Kiyasuke's made it past, out into the open, and they
1v1.
might come to regret this. Kiyasuke versus Nyx, and apparently he can
Nice!
counter everyone. 1v1 secured, and Passion keep this as a tie
Humbled.
game. 10 apiece.
Humbled.
It was kind of a bit at one point, but he is playing excellence yesterday. Across both these maps, he's had a series of insane rounds, not just against Nico, but been delivering in high-impact moments with multi-kills. That's a 1v1 3K. He saves the orb. He does everything he needs to. Felt like he butchered it when he got spotted on Tetris. Kiyasuke pre-aimed him, and Nyx comes out with the round, keeping Passion in this game.
But look at
And it's
Falcon's
their first
money.
T-side rifle
It's
round.
so insane.
And what an integral time to do it, tying it up. You're not going to break through this Falcons bank. The all-time head-to-head, 19-3, 9-1. Last series, it was 10-2. And that was a game that Passion won out 2-0.
Missed opportunity for Halzak, and now getting very tunnel vision to try and force it. That smoke decides for him that this fight is cancelled. Last time player from NA squads pulled up and hit Nico this hard, they signed him to G2.
That's Good point.
Welcome, Falcons Nick. Far around here. It feels like they really want to. They haven't.
I think they have to.
Departed from this positioning with the resmokes. I mean, you know, you've gotten all the util that could take the pace out of the round away outside of the Molotovs. And it's only Tessez who one of them. They're sneaking through this. Flash is good. Kiyasuke blind. Doesn't fire off. Allows him to catch Halzerk and JT. They know a player made it into the side.
Oh!
Turning heads and taking them off.
90 to 4.
Yeah, there's 19 seconds, so.
Back in the apartments, and Grim is too far away. Nico should have this to time, and that is such a rough way for this round to fall. They know where Grim is. They know they don't need to go looking for him, and so just sitting back, round secured, lead taken again for the Falcons. But this one's continued to be close all the way to the very end.
Yeah, more clutches, and Nico comes through with a must-win one here for the Falcons. Grim got 2 kills on his lurk, by the way. Before you think that is a hard bait, I mean, this is the one that wins the round in a way. Kiyasuke in the most unexpected position, able to cut down 2 players in the apartments, leave the bomb in the worst position. Nyx did a great job of finding a multi-kill
forced around the
there,
op.
but it's Nico, the snake in the grass, winning the round for the Falcons and putting them back in the lead, breaking the money perhaps here at Passion. One more round would fully do that. Halzerk, he hasn't had an AWP kill in this T side. I can't even think of one in the first half. He had a couple of tries.
Yeah, he had that one round where like he got the double onto Monacy and Co as they came out through mid, but
I believe
it has been a pretty quiet affair from Halzerk.
And he had a great game yesterday against the Mongols. He was at the top of the board by the end of the series. He's not really had the chances to get T-side AWPs though, so now with an opportunity, you hope Halzerk can perform, because Passion need him now more than ever. Nico peeking in, Halzerk dead. Nice shot for Nico. Clinical stuff. This is Falcons onto match and semi-final point if they finish
they see Cat.
Nick saw him. He just has to spam him. He just has to take that kill. JT falls in the meantime. Nico dead. Incon, up they go.
Gotta try and spill through. They make it into jungle. The gap that Falcons should be aware of. Tessez makes noise, but still gonna catch them, and it just falls to Kavem at 1v3. 21 kills deep. The man you'd want in this situation has a 1v1 in front of him. Gonna get past Tessez in at the bench. Not an impossible round by any margin. Kavem might be tagged up, but a chance to play around this bomb. And the reposition, will he expect them so fast out on short? He's missed the timing on Kixan. And so his kind of image as to where they can be in this post plant is a little off the mark. Molly comes in. Kavem again with the missed timing. Has to be considering this. Flash comes out, and there's Kixan catching him by surprise. Clutch denied. Match series semi-final point for the Falcons, and they've got 2 chances to take it home.
Yeah, with all the devastating losses Falcons have had, it's good to see that they can manage to level back up when they were in the hole in this game.
What was it?
Right?
JT died from the cat player?
5-9 at one point.
JT died to Kiyasuke with the info that he was on cat.
A huge streak of rounds, and even after Clutch is coming out from Passion, Falcons still look to finish this series in 2 as they were always planning to. 2 chances.
Flaviard also laughed at you, so.
The semi-finals for Falcons here in Hong Kong.
Their buy's pretty good here, though.
Passion have already made it to the playoffs, so they may see them there once more.
Under.
This is fast for JT, walking out under. Kiyasuke is not ready for that pace. The window break gives Nico a 1v1, but Halzerk responds. Grim's walked through the smoke.
Yeah. And a chance to backstab now. They've got no idea. Honestly, real clean with it. And he might be making that Grim mouth shake, but 1v2 to find. And Monacy out of the stairs, bomb dropped.
He's gonna run through T-spawn, but Tessez is here.
Grim Falcons, they finally get it done at 2-0 for the semi-finals. It takes everything they had, and all in all for Passion, I think you can walk away from this series feeling good about it. You pushed Falcons to the very limits. I'm excited to see what they bring with them into the playoffs.
GG's. Gee, that is it's tough.
Show that they can do it here up against the world's best. Falcons.
But that was a close 2 maps.
In this series.
It's tough.
It was right on the edge, but
I'm not upset with that. They're not knocked out, Ghosty, but now they start in quarterfinals of playoffs, and Falcons goes to semis.
About when it comes to what they can do.
Yeah, first and foremost, you just gotta give credit to Falcons for once again, you know, getting it done in the group stage. Today, I will say they got under more pressure than I think most people at home would have thought so.
Yeah.
Passion UA playing a good game of Counter-Strike. Train was a competitive map. Mirage was way more competitive than I think anyone would have thought, considering that it was the first time we saw from Passion UA. So, despite Falcons winning, I almost feel like, and it sounds ridiculous.
Solid claps. Good claps.
Yeah, in some ways it's definitely that, because we thought it maybe be one-sided absolute dominance.
Auto? Wait, Auto?
With us here. How you doing, man?
Amazing.
Amazing, and a very good performance from you guys. You've made it through.
Yeah,
to the
channel point
playoffs,
predictions also paid out.
Once again. Just tell me about, for you, how it feels to be constantly making good playoff runs.
Yeah, we're making playoffs. I think 4 tournaments in a row.
Yeah.
4 tournaments in a row, but I know we are kings of 3rd place, so we need to do something about that.
I like how you bring this up, right? Kings of 3rd place. Do you feel like, from the talks you're having, from what you're learning each and every event, that you are getting closer to be able to lift the trophy, to be able to make that dream come true for Falcons?
Hey, did you just ask if
Yeah,
9
like,
plus 8 is 17?
After each tournament, like we see we are making new mistakes and try to find a solution for that. So it's a good experience. We are going through that.
It's 21.
as a team.
Come on.
Speaking of learning, your individual level the last couple of tournaments and this tournament so far has been great. Have you done anything different to get better and more comfortable?
No, I think myself, I'm feeling more comfortable and confident after each tournament. So that might be work for me.
Is it just more practice and time with the guys?
Yeah. Like, at least my English practicing, I'm practicing.
I was going to say to you, this is really, from when I first met you, if you remember all that time ago, online talking, you needed Munacy to help translate everything. Now, look at you. You're shining. Are you doing some studying? Is it just from the game?
No.
Yeah, pinned Hailu next.
So just from the team, just from the game?
Yeah.
And tell me this, are you still enjoying this, like playing Tier 1, playing these big tournaments? Do you still have that, like, just excitement,
clears?
Yeah, I'm enjoying everything about that, like traveling and playing. Everything is good.
So still
knows English now, it's over.
Dreams come true.
Now you just want to win a trophy. I guess that's the big goal, you know, to finally win something.
Yes. Hopefully we will go through. Hopefully we will get more than 3rd place in this tournament.
You said that every tournament you feel like you're making new mistakes. Do you feel like you're also correcting some of the old mistakes?
Yes. We are fixing the last mistakes, previous mistakes, and like we can find the new mistakes, and we'll try to find a solution and try to fix it every tournament.
And would you say, like, on this team right now, who is the person that helps you the most? Like, who is helping you improve your game, continue to develop?
I think everyone.
Everyone?
Everyone.
You got that nice teammates all around it, making it all work as well. Well,
Learn English at signed to 100 Thieves.
Congratulations on making it through to the semis. We'll see you in a couple of days in the
100 Thieves don't buy him out of Falcons contract. What?
Much love, man. We'll take a look at the scoreboard with it all as well, and just see how it pans
Yeah, so we did look at stickers. I'm gonna submit my pick'ems.
They were just dominating across this entire series in here. Just look at these numbers.
I need to.
It's a nasty new to have, you know, Munacy and Kyusuke, when both of them are showing up the way they did today.
I like the embroidered stickers. They look really good.
Makes it incredible tough for any opponent out there in the world, let alone Passion UA. So that's also why we're so, I guess, positively surprised that they were able to stay competitive, not only on Train, but also on Mirage, which is, I guess, is a new pick for the boys in Passion UA.
Yeah, big new pick. And JT, we want to bring you in here just to talk about, obviously, how close this got. Obviously, the Mirage is a new one. Train, you certainly had your chances with it. We were looking at this as something where it's still positive for you guys, but I know, obviously, you want to win, but how do you view it? Just give us the rundown of what that feeling's like now after the loss.
I say, honestly, it's hard to look at the positives when we lose that. I think, in my opinion, like, we kind of threw both maps. Like, just rounds that we shouldn't be losing, 1v4s, and just like a lack of discipline on some of these rounds that we just have, like, that advantage by far. And I mean, we lost the same rounds yesterday, and I was saying this yesterday as well, we didn't play our best, and this is the kind of rounds I was talking about. And Falcons just managed to actually close the game because of that.
I know it sucks losing, obviously, especially when you feel that you could have won both maps, but just standing here after the game saying that you probably should have and could have beaten Falcons, you know, thinking back a couple of weeks ago, isn't that a nice thing to be able to say, that you feel you're on par with Falcons, who is one of the best teams in the world?
No, I don't think it's a nice thing to say. I want to be better than them. I want to win. I want to be in the finals of the tournaments and all that. I think all of us feel the same. We're disappointed of losing, obviously, and we just want to be better.
I'll just say that I love the attitude.
How you do with the inventory? My $15 reds are now 150.
Competing against the best teams. I want to talk a bit about Mirage.
I didn't
How
really
much
have
time
anything
did you guys
crazy.
put into this Mirage and just
I
working
got a
things
trade
out
up.
and
I
sort
got
of go through it all?
Karambit Phase 4 Factory
Well,
New.
we're just working on our map pool. I wouldn't say we're putting in any extra time into any specific
It's
map.
tier 2,
We just
so
had
it
a
looks
lot of
pretty
time,
good.
so
I
we're
got a
just
pair of
playing
Nox.
whatever maps we want. And yeah,
I also
I'm not
did a
gonna
trade up and I
share
got a
secrets,
Marble Fade
besides that.
M9.
I was just about to say, you have any other big
Bayo,
surprises
which
coming
is
up
sick.
for the major?
Don't worry about it.
So does Spain start
Yeah, a lot of
early?
weeks to cook with
I
it all as
think
well.
they will
For them,
start a
though,
little
you look
earlier,
very
yeah.
comfortable, Mirage. Was that one of the reasons to
think.
try and add it because it's always a map he played?
That's 19 minutes
Yeah,
from now.
like,
Would that be early?
Since he joined, he's been saying that he wants to play Mirage. So we gave it a try, and we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how it goes. Well, it was certainly a good start overall. You go into the playoffs, you go into the quarterfinals.
Are they taking a
starting from
break?
there.
Well, that
Going
series
back on
just ended,
stage,
and
do
we're
you feel
prepping
like
for the
whole
next one.
team's ready for that again?
Yes, definitely. I think that's going to be really exciting, especially for Kevin that we just said. And I mean, just for all of us, we haven't played in front of like a crowd in a while. We had Fisher, but it wasn't that many people on the day that we played.
Yeah.
So, I just think it's going to be exciting.
All right, well, we look forward to seeing it. Thank you very much for your time, JT, and we'll catch you later on, man.
Cool.
And there we have it. This is how the group works out for now. As we see, Falcons did manage to get the 2-0, but Passion UA right now, they're in a good spot.
Did I do
man. They're
push-ups
looking
for
like a
your
team
sub?
that
I
can do
did,
some
Hammer.
damage because
I did.
I love the way JT was putting it, and I love his attitude, but I will also just say this at the same time. The expectations for them were so low that, like, for us, when we're looking at this is like, well, this is crazy.
It's hard not to like
Buy
an
the new
attitude, you know,
VR
of him
headset?
saying that no, we want to compete versus Falcons.
I
We
want
wanna
a
beat
VR
Falcons.
headset.
We want to
That
be
should
one of the
be
best.
sick.
But let's be honest for a second. Passion
You
UA
get
is
console
a team
or
that for a long,
controller?
long time
Wait,
has fought
what?
even to stay within tier 2, has fought to even get to the tournaments. So for them to be here in Hong Kong,
I
first
assume
and
that's
foremost,
not to me.
that's a positive. For them to beat the Mongols the way they did yesterday, that's a
Yeah, it
huge
should be in
positive.
18
And for them
minutes,
to be
AD. It
competitive
is
on
gonna
2 maps
start
in
a
row
bit
where,
earlier.
as JT said, they could have won train. They probably could have made Mirage even
But it's
closer. I think
like
that's another
400.
huge
That's not
positive. So
terrible.
overall, regardless of them not feeling happy,
I
about
wanted to
losing,
get,
they should be super, super happy about the fact that they're competitive.
Well, the
And I don't care
HTC
in the
Vive
sense, you
or
know, that
whatever
JT
with
says that,
fucking
yeah, he wants to beat
the
Falcons.
motion
He wants to be one of the
tracking
best
on
teams
like
in the world.
hands,
That's
feet,
not a
and
realistic
shit, and like do
scenario as of
that.
right now.
You know
There
what
has
I'm
to be
waiting
someone
for?
that has to start
I'm
somewhere,
waiting
and
for
that's right.
like
this as well.
Ready Player
They
One,
don't
like a
have a
full
single,
body
like,
haptic
big name
feedback
star
type
player.
shit, like be in
Yeah?
it, dude. You
If
get
don't
shot,
compare
dude.
that
You
pound
pop,
to
pop,
pound
pop,
against the other
pop,
teams that you're
pop.
saying they want to beat, like,
I've
they are
heard of
kind doing it on
Pavlok.
hard mode,
Yeah.
But you're seeing some of this teamwork, and the fact that Kevin was able to convince them to pull Mirage.
Before COVID,
and he showed up.
I guess
I respect the
I
attitude.
guess a
I
while ago
respect
now,
the aspirations
right
as
after
well, but
while I
I
was in
can't
high
help
school and getting out
to
of
be
high
like,
school,
yeah,
I
let's
worked
stay
at
on- let's
a
stay grounded here.
VR
Let's stay on
place
Earth
where it
for
was
quite
like
some time. 'Cause as you
backpack
said,
VR.
the
So
budgets,
like
you know, compared
it's
to
a free
Falcons,
like
they're
a free
different.
roam
In
area.
terms
You
of
could
the
like
play
walk
material,
around
not
when
even
VR was
remotely the
first
same.
starting
So
to
how
like
is a
pick
team
up
like
and
Passion
shit.
UA expected to go toe to toe with Falcons?
You got 7
To
in
me,
a row,
obviously,
David.
as an outsider, that's all positives for now. I think they should be super proud of their performance so far, beating the Mongols, getting close against the Falcons. Hell, coming into the major as well. I think for them, you know, just making it to the next
They are
stage
super
and making
sick.
it to the next stage, that should be the goal, you know, one game at a time. So to talk about them, you know, being a top 5 team, top 3 team, that is out of the question. That is out of the world for now. That can change over time, but they have to prove it.
Give 'em
before-
500K.
First and foremost, sorry. And
500K.
you know, by beating the Mongols to begin with. Let's see in the quarterfinal. Let's see how they continue
You
to
read?
fare here. But the
Ready
big
Player
test
One?
is
Wait,
at the
it's a
major when
book?
They're facing teams on their own level with the same quality of player
I
material.
watched
as
the
they have
movie.
available.
And they got to have the same motivation to come through and take those wins that they're supposed to win, right? If you lose the games you're supposed to win, that's also a problem. We'll wait and see how it pans out for Passion UA across the rest of the tournament and at the major. But let's take a look at the schedule and the final 2 games. We're at the halfway mark already. FURIA taking on
David,
Vitality
I will-
later on, but the next one is
Because
elimination
we're
time.
trying to
It's
work
Pain
on op
taking on
shops,
Tyloo. And
because
Tyloo
we're
right now, they
trying
wanna
to
be in that
eventually
arena.
work with
They wanna be
it.
in Hong
I
Kong.
will
They
do
wanna
you
make a playoffs and
this.
show up, but Pain is no easy team to beat.
I won't keep it. So what you just want it to go all in. I trust you, David. I'll do this. I will do this. The state of NACS.
Is at its all-time low right now.
Yeah, liquid complexity and
Cloud9, they were
That's
part
good.
of NACS for many years, and now they are not on the map, especially. I mean, Liquid is, but still they
you
need to
should
do
send
better.
it.
I think we can say well about Liquid. I think no one enjoys looking at Liquid playing right now.
And it's really sad to see Complexity go as well after everything
Bro.
they've done for the scene.
For Counter-Strike in North America right now, it is a difficult situation.
I think overall it feels so lackluster.
I think there is 2 points of view that we can
Now,
take.
David,
First one
now,
is the
David.
result side of it. think I made enough.
David, because I did that. Whoa, what? What?
Yeah, I'm really happy for M80 because I think they're really good guys.
They just need to have liquid back, and I think NA can be really promising.
But we need more events in NA as well.
Hold on.
NA to Europe. It's hard for them. They miss their families, they're homesick.
It's not mine. David, I will do this to you. Give David. I'm going to give you 300K, David, back of what you just gave me, okay? Here's what I want you to do. You can keep 100K of it, but you have to give away 200K to other people. And I'll let you do that. I'll take 100K. I'm not nothing wrong with that. Chat, I am gonna do a 90-second ad break really quick. I'm gonna see how my pick'ems were looking. All right, so I'm gonna kind of go through here and just kind of truly cook how I feel. Who is currently Perry? Who is Paravision? Perry Vision. Jello, Belchinook, AW, Noda. Okay, honestly, Fnatic here. FaZe Imperial, if you want me to be honest. It's a best of one. I really think FaZe will get overwhelmed by a best of one. Bait, I think FlyQuest wins here. I truly believe that Linvision wins versus the Huns. Fluxo beat Red Cannons. Down here, I think the Huns actually takes them down. NRG versus Rare Atom. That's tough. That's tough. Honestly, like... I mean, as long as situations are good. It's too cookie cutter. I don't think Linvision might clear GL. Fnatic Linvision.
NQZ, the FURIA game, it ended up being so close. What happened on that last round of Mirage?
I think the guys on A had a little bit of miscommunication, and if I'm not mistaken, Bigu tried to smoke cave in a wrong timing, but shit happens, I think. We were not prepared in freeze time to play that round.
I feel kind of comfortable with that.
Punished us, so it happens.
Do you think Imperial over FaZe in the best of one?
Do you still look at this
I
as
really
a positive
do.
result in terms of just how much you're able to fight against FURIA, who have obviously been winning
Legacy
a lot
won't
of good
joke.
events right now?
Yeah, it's a good result, but not the ideal one.
Oh, we
as you
have
said,
time.
FURIA
We have
are in
time.
a really good shape right now, but we had the chance to
Hold
close
on,
the
chat.
match, and it would be a great victory for us. But at the same time, we know that we could have won the match, and also we played good. We showed some opposition to them, and I think right now, FURIA may be in the conversation for the best team in the world. So overall, good result, but it sucks to lose. So yeah.
Losing is always hard. Now, pressure. Big Zero touched on it, especially after feeling that with the result you had at the Austin Major. How are you finding it personally? Because obviously, when we did the podcast, right, you're working with your own psychologist, you're going for this extra bit of skill learning for yourself. So how does it work for you?
I think, as Bigu said, everyone felt pressure because after the major, especially because we beat FURIA, we were kind of on the spotlight in Brazil, so people wanted us to...
Chad, how
keep
are
the
we
level
feeling
we
about this
showed
next
at the
match?
major and make it work for the #1 spot in Brazil, and we couldn't. So for us, I think it was more pressure from the crowd and from the fans that we reached our level of expectations. Then pressure for ourselves.
Chad, if you guys haven't
And as
done
you said,
anything on
I've been
Nova
working with the
Wallet yet,
psychologist to
I
handle
want to see
not
how
only
the
pressure,
Trotter Troopers
but
leaderboard's
strength
going.
during matches,
DZ's currently in
handling
first.
with
Holy
losses
fuck.
and making mistakes during the matches.
Botaz second,
I think it was
David third.
a common process for everyone, but at the same time, first time trying this process.
It's good you're doing it and taking it into your own hands as well. It's very mature of you to show that because a lot of players don't see the value in
Yeah,
it.
man,
So
shit cooked.
well done to you, man. Now, Tyloo today. You already faced them once. You
David, you're
2-0
first in the
them.
regular one,
What
but
do you
not
take away from
Troopers.
that?
DZ joined
It
Troopers.
was a close match. I think they played really well, but we managed to exploit their weaknesses. And today they changed the veto, so it's going to be interesting.
How did I
thing to
lose?
see because
100?
they picked Ancient today.
Did
and
you put
last
it
time
all
they
on a
picked Inferno.
team and did the team drop?
So I'm really excited. They have really sharp players, and also G is a phenomenal person, so it's always nice to play against him. And also the Tyloo boys, so it's gonna be a fun match.
God, if you don't know what Nova Shots is, it's basically like fantasy, but there's you have 1,000 blast tokens to spend. I think I need to spend more. I think I need to spend more. I think that's it.
They played really well yesterday, but
why are Spirit Stonks down right now?
Really confident. Try not to think too much about them and more about us. So let's see.
Attacker, it was 11-10 on Inferno. You guys basically had the game. What happened in that round? Why did it go wrong?
I think we play too passive, and we have the 3 frag leader, and we just.
David, how much? David, how much Mongols tokens did you have? Because they're out now.
And so we play so passive, and we just the communication is the is have some problem. So we lose that round, and our economy is be destroyed. So that's why we lose this game.
Was there maybe no one on the team that was saying like defend or like stay on the bomb, so you know if you kept it a few more seconds you would have had the round?
For your vitality.
Yeah, that round we think that what the ropes will be saved, so we
think Tyloo wins.
No more communication, so I think that's why we lose.
Is it positive for you as a team though that you were able to fight back against Vitality, the best team of the year, and almost
Did we win? We did not, Apollo. It was really good 2 maps. Yeah, I think I need to invest sooner into this.
Yeah,
I woke up with 2,300, went up to 2,900, now I'm down.
Team, so
oh, it's because so like the market fluctuates like for as people are buying and selling tokens.
We will get some more confidence, I think.
Do you think you have more confidence today now to win against Pain?
Yeah, we have confidence. Yeah.
And what would it mean to you if you made playoffs here in Hong Kong? How special would that be?
Yeah. Play Hong Kong is very special. It's our hometown, and we just play ourselves.
Why does it blink at the end, Joel? Why does it go blank?
People, how we play strong.
This game with playoffs on the line.
Is that normal?
Hong Kong, we got to get a little crazy. Hometown heroes in Tyloo, lots to play for. This could be one of those moments for G and friends to strike.
Do or die time between Tyloo and Pain. One ticket remains in the playoffs. The other is going to be sending one of these 2 teams home.
I don't like how fast that's going.
Exactly how it's
Can you get an in-between on that?
I've got Dupree. This one, it's going to be a really tricky one because both teams
that's tweaking me out.
Showed some really solid signs, and I'm really gutted that we have to be sending.
I don't know why it blinks.
That's unfortunate because I feel like
I've had some silly
teams
juice.
are building a little bit of steam.
You want for this whole best of 3?
Yeah. They took off of their
I'll be here overnight. I'll be here.
Counter-Strike, one that I didn't foresee coming into this one, but unfortunately, it's do or die. Both of these teams really fighting for their lives, and I feel like for
yesterday when I got off, I won't lie, we built my PC. I fucked something up, and I got very pissed yesterday. So I focused on getting sleep.
Teams that haven't really produced many results since the summer break, and now they're finding themselves in an elimination match where both teams actually want to get that bit of experience going into an arena. And for the likes of Tyloo, you know, they also want to go in and play in front of the Chinese crowd and want to show that they can actually play good on home soil. But obviously, it's a matchup that is still very.
What's blinking? Something
Joel
sent me.
Each respective matchup rather from yesterday. We did see a head-to-head between the 2 teams at IEM and Chengdu. I saw you rewatching it, Maui. Did you have any takeaways from what was a 2-0 result for Pain last time around?
Wait, what?
Well,
wait, why are you
Pain come out
the most fucking infuriating game of Face It ever?
NQZ and a snow performance that I
honestly
find very difficult.
I feel you, but I didn't play Face It the other day. I played Premiere, so
the fact that Tyloo went back and changed the veto.
There we go. It's no longer
blinking.
actually
a little bit more difficult, but
same thing I'm always going
Can
to
you
say. With
slow
my
it down,
matches. I
though?
always
Can you
favor
slow
the
it
team
down
that
and
lost to
still-
just do a little bit better? And with how close that second map went for
So very
Tyloo, I'm a
fast.
little surprised that they decide to move away from Inferno. If
Moore's on a
NQC 's right.
3-stream streak.
There's
W
no
streak.
doubt that obviously the team that has lost is the one to actually make that adjustment. They're the one coming in knowing that what did we actually make kind of mistakes.
I'm not gonna tell
They're
them
the
about it
ones that's
either.
supposed to be making the change to actually make this a victory once again. And obviously,
In the
it's
timeout?
not
What
always
the-
easy. It's not very easy
the
to just
fuck
jump
is
straight
that,
into
dude?
preparation saying, okay, we should just do this, because you also know the opponent
What
is
was I
potentially
doing?
also going to change something because
Yeah.
they know that you're also going to be changing. So it is a bit of a mind game coming to rematch.
So many mind games. Yeah, just to reiterate the veto as well for anybody that missed out on it over the interview earlier. It's Nuke, same as last time around, Ancient and Overpass. So 2 different maps going into the tail end of it. Should we talk about the moment from yesterday though for Tyloo?
Maps are
I'm
coming
sorry we
out.
have to
Nuke
rerun
picked
it
by
once again,
Pain.
Maui, but,
Ancient
yeah,
picked by
this was a
Tyloo.
round. If
Overpass
Tyloo had just
decided.
played it slightly differently, we could have been looking at a whole different result for them.
It's a brutal way to go because the game, the series is in the palm of their hands. They get the opening picks towards the B bomb site against Vitality. Team of the year, Vitality. You're Tyloo. You're thinking to yourself, this is better than reality. Like, they must be dreaming, but unfortunately, it ended up to be a nightmare. To have a 5 versus 2 versus Robs and Zywoo, who, by all measures, they're leaving. Like, they're ready to go. They don't even want to play the rest of this round. And then, for whatever reason, Tyloo, they just feel that there's a moment of vulnerability that Robs
Joel,
gets
can you make it
flashed,
less than
they
1
swing with the
megabyte?
flash, and they all just feed themselves. And this is going to be replaying in their heads for eternity, because you had a chance at the world #1, maybe world #2, doesn't matter, taking a huge scalp and securing that playoff position. And so Tyloo, they gotta just have short-term
didn't buy
memory.
anything
They
at
need to
all.
forget that even
Entire
happened.
CT half.
It
Did
just
you?
simply seems like they got too excited. You know, they
Were
really
they-
felt that they were getting so close and beating.
Was there a stack on your
Once
team?
Vitality saw the opportunity of actually bouncing back from this moment, you only get one opportunity of beating Vitality like this, and the way that you throw it away is just very, very, very poor. So obviously they were going to be gutting themselves.
What is it with like 5EXs, B-bomb site, Inferno, which just seem to be breaking so many hearts, man? Did you agree with the sentiment
Maybe
from
knock
the
you out
interview
of
we got with
7th?
Tyloo that it was maybe a little bit too passive? Like,
I don't know.
do you agree with that take?
I'm not going to take what Attacker said at face value. I don't know if there's a lost in
Yeah, David's
translation
up there,
moment
dude.
there.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's even
I don't know if
referring to
David
some other
gave out
rounds
any,
that
but
they played out where. But I mean, with a name like Attacker, he
Hello?
probably always thinks he needs to go.
Did?
even more
That's crazy.
forward.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely was as a case of being too overextended and not just playing the situation correctly. They had plenty of time to just go back to the bomb site. They even had the coils one smoked down, so they could just reposition into the side. But it just felt like they were too excited to go out and close out the match.
I did? Okay.
A couple of interesting head-to-heads. Let's talk about G.
Like
versus
70K.
NQZ.
Wait, you only gave out
Yesterday,
7?
NQZ so much impact, which is what makes the loss for them extra bitter, right? When you put up a result like that and you still.
Yeah, sorry, we lost.
We've already talked about G inside of Tyloo.
Only? Whoa, my bad. All right, you're good. You're good.
He had a really good performance, and I believe that he's also going to be very key today. The matchup between NQC and him is going to be very interesting. I think NQC has also been the one on the side of Pain that has been stepping up the most. He's been the most consistent and the one that we're talking about the most. So the up duel is going to be very crucial in this one.
AD,
Last
are
time
you
around,
here?
I feel like
I don't know if
NQZ
he's here.
was clearly getting the better of G on Nuke, especially, which is the opener, or at least it's Pain's pick in this series. It was pretty consistent that NQZ was reading what G was going to be doing next. holding the
130
line for
remaining?
him,
Oh, wait, you have
frequently
130
finding him
right?
towards
Oh,
the
okay.
outside
Okay.
yard toward fights, and so sometimes
New
off duels
emotes?
are just
Yeah,
kind of
AD
more
wanted a
of,
6-7 emote.
I would also say just kind of like something we throw
What's
out
Decider?
there, but it's actually
Overpass.
incredibly relevant to the opening map matchup.
How much, or where do you rather think the pressure is more on? Because we heard it during that Tyloo interview as well. Obviously, regards it as the home crowd, right? You want to be playing in front of your home crowd. But then we look at Pain, like they made it to the playoffs of the Austin Major. And since then, we've kind of seen nothing. Who's the pressure more on today?
It's got to be Tyloo simply because of the location of this tournament. But regarding what NQZ talked about in terms of pressure and what Big Uzeros talked about in terms of pressure, what's funny is that I'd say for Western audiences, we didn't really put much pressure on Pain. We were just thinking that's a great run for them, good for them, but it kind of shows that there's a completely different world that we will never understand for Brazilian Counter-Strike, where there was so much pressure where everybody's saying, why don't you repeat that kind of success? And we're not really privy to this sort of information, but if you dive deep on what Brazilian Twitter is saying, like they are actually really hounding Pain for
Oh,
not
that's
being able
Nazera?
to
You want
recreate
Pain to
the
win.
results we saw
I think
in
Tyloo
Austin.
wins this.
I'm also gonna favor Pain in this one. I'm also getting different vibes from the camp. Like I feel like Pain is just so
Chad,
much.
I'll do
more.
190-second quick. We'll push the timer back.
When he got him, they were like sitting and chilling. Not all the players. Were
Sorry
sitting
for the
warming up,
ad.
they were
Sorry
looking
for
at
the
photos.
ad.
Whereas the likes of Pain, they were
There's only
sitting. They were
one
actually
to go
having a good time. They
positive.
all had their
That's
headsets on,
actually
they were all in
unfortunate
there
as
actually
fuck.
ready for this one.
Yeah, my
And I
Prem
also
I
feel
played
like
the other
it's
day.
these two teams that
I
usually go to big
queued,
tournaments, and they often
and
find
we
themselves
won
in a very
pistol,
tough
and the whole
matchup.
time my team
And
was
then when they
raging because
lose,
they didn't
drop
want to
into
play
the low
Ancient.
bracket, and this is the type of matchup they've faced off multiple times. But I'm just in a position where I feel like Pain should
Even
be
after
the
winning
choice.
pistol, they
How
were
much are you
screaming.
taken away from each of the respective results of yesterday as well? Because
They were yelling at each other
that
to go
wasn't Vitality playing their
do
A game, but
something.
it also
Yeah,
wasn't
channel point
Furia
predictions
either.
open, by
So
the
who
way.
do
A
you
lot
feel
of
like, although
channel
both
points
came
on
out with a
Pain.
loss, albeit, who do you feel like maybe got more out of their
20,000
I feel
channel
like
points on Pain,
if I had to say who
150
played
on
worse
Tyloo.
between Fury and Vitality, I'd say Vitality was more beneath who they normally are
Yeah.
in their loss to Tyloo on the map, and then to even be as close as it was on Inferno. So I feel like right now, Pain, they look like the more solid team to me as well. I agree with Dupree. I think they're the slight favorites in this match.
Well, either way, we have arrived at the elimination stations. It's Pain versus Tyloo.
I like Ancient. Gotta be
Elimination Station, it's real. She's just being real, Mo. Somebody here gets their dreams crushed, and I think, you know, with the question of like who needs this more, who it's more important for, etc. Dude, after Tyloo being merely 2 kills from playoffs last night, feels like they're playing for that yet again.
No
I
dirty
agree.
kills
I mean,
for
Tyloo
500.
here in Hong Kong. It's something they want, man. They're trying to make up for last week, and
sure.
I mean, Pain have a sort of greater narrative at play, but it's more. It's a bit more in general. They just want to be better in general. And I think they have been impressive somewhat still. Like, they're not like a total disappointment or anything like that. But you know, fan favorite here, Tyloo.
Yeah.
So close to winning the hard match and getting through. Could totally win this game, but could also still lose. It doesn't matter that you played close yesterday. It's a new opponent. And yeah, Pain are the kind of team that surprise anybody, whether you're lower or higher ranked.
Yeah, I think one of the elements for Pain right now is, let's say this is a world where they get eliminated right here.
This
This
they
could
just gave
damn
me
well
2
be
hours.
the last official Pain play
Yesterday I saw it went
before
really late.
Stage 3 of
Like,
the Budapest Major.
really
we
late.
talk about the run-up and how you want to peak at the event, and we always say how there's teams that get advantages and teams that are disadvantages depending on where they start. That could end up being a curse for them if their last official doesn't go well, and then you've got to sit around twiddling your thumbs until all of a sudden you're playing with the big dogs in Budapest. So if I'm Pain, I do think to myself, like, we need more runway even here in Hong Kong to get back on a stage. No stage since Austin. Sure, playoffs at the most recent PGL Bucharest event, but that's a studio environment. We're talking about stage experience once more. And I think that, you know, a game away from it right here, right now versus Tyloo, who showed that they have cracks
I didn't see that.
in their game.
Chat, channel point predictions still
So into the
open. We
pistol
will
will go.
close it here
Kicking it off
soon.
on Nuke with NQZ and Davideus catching
Good
2 kills
luck,
downstairs.
have
That
fun.
really puts pressure on a rotate. But
I'll
with
give you
Big
guys till
Zera
the end
having
of the
just peeked
pistol
into
unless
main,
it gets
I don't
closed
blame
earlier,
G for
but-
still floating around out here.
Scared money don't
He
make
should
money.
get blindsided, but Big Zera's
Oh, yeah, I'll take a peek.
yeah, just gonna find the tail end of that timing, and this is looking as clean as you could ask for in terms of T-side Nuke pistols.
Excellent and very nice here for Pain. Mozia is going to be
We
the
need
last
more
one up.
uppers. Yeah,
We saw
we do.
some cool plays out of the Tyloo players yesterday. Lots of amazing stuff. You know, Nuke should be a pretty fun map to start the series out on, to be honest.
Yeah, channel
all
point
around.
prediction closed. Good luck, have fun.
It's ultimately weird about this one. You say, you know, Nuke should be a fun place to start. Tyloo, that's where they slammed Vitality last night, right? That 13-4 upset on Vitality's pick. Like, you are coming in with an element of confidence off that. Forget about Inferno. Forget about that.
Who's the better opper?
One soul-crushing round that you're going to have nightmares about for months. Forget about it. And just get into this game. Tap back into whatever the hell it was that dominated Vitality.
Oh, see?
Weaponize that again.
Yeah,
that no chance retake that they were running backwards.
Maybe
You know,
NQZ.
but on the other side of the coin, we're talking about a Pain that also beat Furia right here on Nuke as well 24 hours ago. That's you know, ranked number 1 and 2 in the
I
world,
wouldn't
going
say
down
it's a
to both the
clear
teams
one
in
like
this server on this
like
very
it's
same
very
map.
one-sided.
that context kind of makes it feel a bit more of a toss-up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't know who's going to... Do you feel that Pain will win?
I think Pain win this series.
Okay. I think maybe I'm leaning towards Pain, but it's got to be close, right?
Yeah, but not to be that broken record, you know, that's what we discussed with Pain. You always talk about it. They just love to lose their map pick and then, you know, squeeze out a series win in the third, maybe in overtime, just to really kind of put their name on it. I could see a game like that coming out of them yet again.
Tyler's winning.
But I do think that, you know, they are running out of runway in this season in terms of trying to get back to that Austin form for Budapest. You know, they wouldn't be the first team in the world that kind of shows a new face at majors specifically. It's just we haven't really seen their best version since the last major back in June.
That's interesting. I'm not even really convinced that they were that much better at Austin. I just think that they're kind of random.
Okay.
In how they play.
He's dead. Oh, wait.
And then I think the special thing about them is that you don't have to worry about the pressure of an event. Like they'll always impress you when it comes to
only one. Oh yeah, only one rifle save.
Both were fought. Yeah,
5 and 7 HP.
Really low.
Confirming Snow and QZ both dead.
Yep.
So you don't have to. The thing is, you don't have to worry about Pain when it comes.
Nah,
to
dude,
big
Tyler's
matches, right?
winning.
It was Furia that
Tyler's
crumbled.
winning.
Yeah.
Playoffs when they were the better team.
100%.
So I think Pain got far because that's exactly who they are.
Wait,
they don't.
Hold on.
They're just
Is
not
there? There's a bot that's on the list. Hold on.
I want to say not structured. That's not the right word. They have structure, but they play differently. They play atypical CS, and then their special qualities. They seem to rise to the occasion.
Right.
When it comes to those special hard matches where everyone else is nervous.
Yeah, they got that element of South American Counter-Strike to them.
They were the ones who eliminated at the Blast Showdown back in the day. They eliminated Furia getting into Lisbon. You know, that was the moment where you're like, whoa, how did they pull this off? Like, they're not scared. It was Furia again who got nervous versus them.
Settle down, Grandpa. Was
No
that
longer
2022 or
can earn points.
something?
I know, 8-9 years ago.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Back in my day, attacker going to stop the cross. Damage done yet again here versus Snow and Davideus. So you can talk 4v3 all you want. It is hanging on by the thinnest of margins.
Bane did pick nuke.
And Mozia will mosey on downstairs. Gets over towards single in the face of this 3-player Pain pack. Late play outer from DGT. So, and QZ, the only guy working with health here. He's got some low health pawns in front of him to play with.
Look how late that lurk is. He's coming back to the lobby. Mozia, he doesn't get caught off. Actually, Davideus did see him for a second, but he stayed still long enough that it was hard to notice.
Not the only player downstairs either. Mozia has support.
This is great for G, I want to say, but they are coming up on the side.
He's getting active.
Okay, if they look at this, his gun's sticking out, but they aren't. They aren't looking at this.
You might get it.
Not to jump the gun, but NQZ loses
Sorry,
those two
NQZ.
low health players, kind of uses them for information appropriately, doesn't take damage. Good cover from DGT.
That was crazy from Attacker. He got 10 seconds. They're definitely going upstairs.
Yeah, and there's a second one somewhere out there.
Not ready for DGT.
Right? Unknown to you, of course, but ready for the vent hold. And DGT is going to lurk his way back into the lobby for the others. So
give moments away like that, Attacker, because that was actually a winnable spot. It's not fun to be at the bottom of vent. You kind of want to skip that step and get up to the top floor, but if your teammate's coming in through lobby, he can help you get out of the vent. Sure. He can get to Squeaky.
Yeah, Tyler,
you can jump on a guy who's waiting there for you, get a 1-for-1
looking a little
trade.
rough right now. It's early. It's early.
This spot it's recoverable. It's not like totally lost, and I think
Good
it's
luck,
a little
AD.
bit messy.
Yep. Little zany on that one. And even if, you know, your teammate in lobby is not helping you get out of vent, at least get out of vent in a position where you help your lobby teammate.
Attacker also really struggled yesterday, so
big time.
You know, that was an issue. Okay, it was really a game where, you know, G was amazing.
Yeah, top 4.
Damyoung was amazing, and I think Mozia, Mercury, like everyone did have some good rounds, but for the most part, G and Damyoung were doing most of the work, and they just needed a little extra. So,
and G was the guy that bought time for the others as well as that game went on.
Yeah.
So first gun round goes the way of Pain. Felt like for a moment there it could have gone either way in a 2 versus 2, but Pain are going to seize the moment and the momentum. Try to just run through these upgraded pistols. Good damage off the CZ from the back of A.
Like that little burst.
Yeah, give him a quick hit upside the head, slows it down for a second. You see Pain kind of get a little timid. Losing NQZ starts to put that pressure back on. Davideus wants to come clear this, but clearly wary of Hut. Ends up getting an angle. Mozia finds himself exposed. It felt like he would have thought that he was covered. And now Jam Young comes in from his flank with a deagle kill already. But him and G down to a quarter health. Big upgrade into the rifle. And you've just sent both remaining Pain players into the depths of Hut. A smoke in front of this. No kit on this round.
Someone's got
fighting Squeaky here, yeah.
Watching.
They came in with pistols. And what do they leave with? Another frag from Jam Young, an upper Hut Raptor play.
No.
Shut down by Big Uzera. He wins out in the 1 versus 2, and Pain find that 4th consecutive round.
Who are you rooting for? I want it to be a good series. I kind of want Tyloo to win here so they can play LAN.
It's a deagle up there, so that's one thing.
Play LAN inside of Asia, because during CAC there was no.
If he did join up with Jam Young, get on top.
Teams got knocked out early.
It doesn't matter if you let them know where you are. They still have to come and try to fight.
However, I'm okay with either. Whose map pick is this? This is Tyloo's, or this is Pain's map pick, sorry.
They could have definitely won from. They'll have to let them pass, and this is where, again, this is why, despite what happened yesterday, we believe Pain can win this game.
You can always believe in Pain to win a game, but you can also always believe in them to let their opponents back in a little.
Yeah.
Still, strong start across the board. That last round gets a bit too costly for their liking.
I like the characterization that they need to take this opportunity by the horns, because going into stage 3 is just such a gift and a curse.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's great to get there, but to be honest, after what they did,
I'm not hating on no one.
Get into like the major final or something. Really
I never said Peyton couldn't win. I just was,
playoffs.
you know.
I think the best chance of them doing that would be playing stage 2 as well as stage 3, or even starting from stage 1 and getting tons of experience, even though that might be crossing the line into more exhausting than anything else. But having to jump into your first match or second match against Team Spirit, or Vitality, that's tough.
Okay. Quick one from G as an opener. We've got a lot of Pain players on the other side of smoke, and they keep that pressure on by just spamming through. It's going to welcome Mercury and Mozia to come out with kills each. G still emerging from it. It's a big Uzera.
Swinging Mercury right there is crazy, because Jam's still rotating from B.
Jam Young still has a gap to close from lower.
Yeah, he's swatting him off right now. And Jam Young, he's coming in slowly. Big Uzera is going to have to use his head. So much time can be unnerving. No idea where he's coming from, but I'd still rather be, I think, Big Uzera in this moment. Jam Young's got to make a gamble. He doesn't know if Big Uzera is slinking down the vents at the moment. And Big Uzera obviously looking like he's eventually just going to plant. I wonder what the read is for him, though. Jam Young,
did he clear lobby?
If this door's closed. Oh, no. Oh, maybe there isn't.
What door, Launders?
Uh-oh.
So much time has passed since this 1v3 started.
Okay, he's not overcooked. Oh, is he overcooking it?
Yeah. No shot.
He's in the kitchen.
Oh,
stirring the pot.
Oh,
no shot.
He is. Is he gonna walk? Oh, is he gonna go cons? Oh, he's gonna walk right into. Wait, Jam Young splitting his attention though.
No, but now after
that,
no.
In case the flank was coming. Oh, Jam Young wins that like a statue.
Damn.
Overcooked. Over fucking cooked.
Oh, you can feel Big Uzera starting to second guess it when he moved past the
AD. Joel made a 6-7 emote.
Second, third, and fourth guessing right there.
Jam Young clutching out from the 4th dimension.
Kurze goes B. I don't know why he didn't just stay A. Maybe he thought he was heaven. I think he really was sold that he was heaven.
That's great.
And now you start to see the ramifications of that round where they end up losing so much over towards ramp to the bomb. The Big Uzera clutch in the round right after. Jam Young under pressure from pistols. Not going to go down empty-handed. In fact, almost gets it all. Nice quad hold from Jam Young as he gets them dogpiling over top the railing. And so Tyloo's first round comes with a freebie of a second. 1 death, so be it.
Little bit of leverage found in that. Nice start here back into the game for Jam Young.
Yeah, but then you at least plant.
Clutch and spray down. Minimal losses.
Is that his? Yes, Joel did make it.
He's such an efficient shooter.
Because he just screams it 24/7. Yeah, I don't. I don't know what the plan was. He really overcooked up on A. He should have mollied heaven and just planted backside and hoped.
Back with the buy, but lighter on the nades, and Payne take a look towards Trophy. The headshots coming through. Jam Young again. 7 kills already in back-to-back rounds. Sure, last time versus Pistols. This one sits Payne down.
He's playing the nav spot, too. I love that, man. Thought that was antiquated. Some people have tried that again recently, but it doesn't work as well anymore. Jam Young's bringing it back in a fashion.
Jam, he's trying to save you?
A man of fortune. And Jay must seek thy fortune. Henry Avery's, 1994.
Wow. Pulling out the big guns today, huh?
Might have got the date wrong, but 99%.
You read books or something?
So quiet today.
God, leaves him mutilated on the ramp push.
It's been a while. We actually looked
40 seconds. So what are you up to?
Starting Launders
still taking a look at this A site.
like, took months off. We haven't seen him on a cast in a minute.
Kind of sniffing out something. You're going to find it vacant and with no bomb. Not a problem here for Tyloo. It's the most effort anyone has ever had to put into finding a place to save.
Yeah.
They are saving in the A site.
Yeah, they're in
They're
in someone else's house right now, so it's obviously going to be a little uncomfortable.
Yeah, quick, check the cupboards.
The A site safe, no bomb. Everyone stays alive for Tyloo.
They got rifles, yeah. They even upgraded off the MP9.
Jam Young's
2 AKs.
heroic effort here on ramp again. Why are they going to keep coming to him? If all 5 came, it would have just been an ace.
Yeah, and I mean, the spacing between Big Uzera and DGT wasn't even atrocious.
2 alive Payne forces.
So, great duel to pick up. DGT unable to get the trade fast enough to keep that pressure moving. So, nice to meet you, Payne. My name's Brick Wall. 11-5 Jam Young off the back of 2 rounds, 7 frags.
Sup, Tubby? Can't believe
and yet this
I
one's
can
still
chat
interesting
now.
because of the 2-player save. We'll see if that Galil and Snow's
What?
hand can get any work going outer. Or whether Mercury is his maker.
Hey, you got timed out for how long in August? What'd you say?
There she goes. All the smokes they'll have to work with. They're going to cross in front of them. Trying to find uncertainty here. Mozio taking a look at it, gets pounced on by NQZ. Then it's up to the Pistols to try to deal with Mercury, and they'll get that over the line.
How do you run out of ammo already?
Oh, big push as well from NQZ. That fast move and a missed shot. This is big. NQZ comes up with 3 kills, pouncing on that first play in front of main. The wall of smokes is a hook, line, and sinker as Tyloo go up in smoke themselves.
Oh, a little tactic right there, and the right gun in the right place. And NQZ, king of the castle, has found himself an op in the end.
Wow, very nicely pieced together, Payne. You come to the table with a couple
I don't
tools
know.
for the job and an idea.
Eh.
You check the refrigerator for whatever ingredients
Kind
you
of a
may
dick,
have,
but-
and you get to work.
That's what
Yeah,
they do,
you're
man. They're
good.
creative.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the...
Big
What are
Uzera
your thoughts
calls
on
it
MPL?
clean.
He's a good player. He's good.
Okay.
Came in
Now
to enjoy
Attacker,
some
as desperate of a save
chill
attempt as the
CS2.
round
All right,
prior
yeah,
out of
welcome
Payne.
back.
It'll be 3 rounds consecutive from Payne. Excuse me, Tyloo. And then Payne get their answer. Really nice round, dude. Oh, God. Just, see, that's my favorite kind of Counter-Strike. Making more with less.
Yeah.
You know, you came in with an idea. You thought that could work, knowing the odds are against you, and it just looks so clean. And NQZ seizes the day.
Again, I'm on
Doesn't waste a moment
Counter-Strike.
pressing up
Sometimes,
into
not
hell.
often.
That's the kind of play where
but I
even
never
a second
do
of
on games that
hesitation,
I'm watching.
and he could have gotten peeked by that window. He goes down. G's got his op up in front of Heaven. Doesn't have to worry of the close shot. Goes for the long cross instead. And it's so much easier for Tyloo. But instead, Payne's 5th hits the board.
Save. I don't know why he
Do
ranked Roger
something
save. Wait,
similar.
why are you
Difficult.
repositioning this?
Execution is king. Second behind that are ideas, and then behind that is money. You can see teams win with low money, and that's a great example of that was our plan to win in this way. we pulled it off, but this is our plan. This is the one gun we're watching. But if you only watch from this POV, you think it's a full buy, right?
Yep.
That's how you use one gun on a T round like this. 2 smokes behind him. That wall is totally
oh yeah,
ours.
probably.
The entire plan was to come around to grab Hellside, and NQZ was the guy to trust with it.
Hungover was free. Didn't you get like 10 kills?
Jam Young and G just kind of also getting caught off. The fact that G is fully, not even out of the door, but pushed up as well. He was so adamant about trying to find a solution to NQZ.
They swap, full PC swap.
Pit stop here in the pain camp.
Can you do like pit stop noises?
It actually sounded pretty good.
What about PC noises? They're, you know, a fan or no electrical noises?
No.
That's not, like
I can try doing I'll try to do a fan.
Yeah, fan.
Launders, I'm over here.
My biggest fan.
Sign my forehead.
Building a PC mid-game. He's just getting the whole PC swap.
We're in Hong Kong, Zotac Masters.
Yes, sir. 2018.
Yeah, I'll never for this the craziest fan experience I can remember. The guy going, Launders, and we were backstage, and I was like, what's going on? I look behind, he's wearing gym shorts, and he just did the splits. He just did the splits while he was in the crowd.
Launders,
look.
No shot.
And just did the yeah. And I was like, oh,
Then any
my
player
God,
got caught cheating during a LAN. I mean, the most notable one would be Forsaken or DXE.
2018. Yep.
That was a while ago. Was that 2018?
7 long years by your side now.
What do you do?
Flies. Hugo Byron is also at that event.
Attempted.
Mm-hmm.
Hugo
and
Byron.
Tom Biz, if you guys know him from Valorant.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Yeah. He's more famous in Valorant, unfortunately.
That's okay though, because shout out Tom Biz and Pansy.
Yeah, true.
Tempted. What's Word EXE? It was a file on the computer.
I still love
a Word EXE file.
At least we got guys everywhere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
we got troops on the inside.
You waving at
me?
Yeah.
I could see G on pain.
Yeah.
I could see G playing for pain. I think G is a little Brazilian.
I mean, he's got the pop-offs.
Yeah, he's got the
of South American Counter-Strike.
Yeah. He's a bleeding heart. He's got
that headset dent though. Who's?
You know, he could play.
Should have named it PDF. Would that have saved it?
Legacy G could happen. Fluxo G.
I mean, him and Amelia are having excellent interviews back at Austin. Yeah. Brazilian fans at an all-time high.
Sharks, Amelia, and Fluxo G. I could see it. I mean, FURIA if they're going to go international.
Yeah, sure.
We
got MIBR on the phone, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Man, oh man. Counter-Strike in 2025. The plot twists just keep on coming.
No, it's awesome. We're almost out of like fantasy roster moves. We're almost out of. I mean, I don't even know what's left. What's the craziest thing that could happen tomorrow?
Dozia comes back.
Craziest? Because he could end up playing in some like tier 90 team.
You're right. I absolutely am muted. Yeah, I sneezed and it increased the fuck out of my heart rate. Yeah, I can get over 4.5 on LAN easily.
He's a family man now, actually.
Easily. I get 4.5 on first half on LAN.
Looking like he's having a great
I got 2K on pistol.
Shout out Dozia one time.
Never thought that.
Shout out Pansy, Tom Biz, and Dozia.
Got caught? Didn't that officially...
Wait, has a family in Valorant?
No.
That was official, right? Like, that was cleared officially recently from ESIC, right?
His daughter and his wife. I don't know. Saw that the other day.
Lucky woman.
I remember seeing something earlier this year about it too.
Yeah,
or middle of the year about it too.
Tough one to pin down.
Yeah.
Gem coming in with a primer.
Craziest
Appreciate
thing
it,
that
Goat.
happened in 2026. Oh god, because we could
W
reference
Prime
this
forgetters.
moment if we really nail it.
I owe you
Lars.
2 push-ups.
I'm trying to think of actual potential crazy things that could happen.
Yeah,
Well, wait.
crazy,
Well,
crazy,
I'll do
crazy.
push-ups on the
Okay,
half.
Well, who's going to 100 Thieves?
Wow, Messioso and Sean Garres. That's
It
already
seemed
happened.
clear as
That's
day
already
when he
great
got caught.
signings.
Yeah, well, yeah, they
They're gonna
yes,
be
I see.
so on top.
They
They're
take
gonna
a
rest
second.
everything, dude.
Yeah.
He twerks
See,
and
if
said,
anybody
no.
could find a way into this complicated system, you knew it was going to be Messioso.
That's how it's gonna look,
they
Pro
can
League. Wait,
min-max
with 2.
the events and
see.
everything perfectly, unlike anyone else.
Sean Garres. Let's see. Ethan just retired from Evil. Who was he playing
Did
for?
he retire?
Well, I saw he departed the team.
I
in
think that
Valorant.
it's just their season ended. That's
Oh. No, I'm pretty sure he just left his team.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's gonna
Ethan comes
motivate
back
me.
to Counter-Strike. You know, we've got
Yo.
Valorant on our mind. We're talking about casters. When does the Valorant
They start
influx
doing
of
that.
talent come back? When do they come back?
when
Next
Navera
season.
came back. I think Jamyoung actually came back.
Okay. Sean Garres has come back.
Yeah, Sean Garres has come back. Maybe it's the comeback.
We need Sliggy to come back.
Oh, Sliggy
Not
would
everybody's
be
going to know who
huge.
Sliggy is.
Dude, Sliggy was, dude, he would do
Yes.
the ECSs.
Seems like that type of
he'd be
guy.
doing
Yeah,
12
Trav, I'm
maps
that
a
type
day,
of guy.
sitting on a chair folded.
One of the
in
old
a way
Saw
that
boys.
You couldn't think.
Oh, it snaps
the
out
guy
on
could sit
Pro League?
comfortably, be there
Observer,
for
by the way.
14 hours observing
Yes.
every game by himself.
Yeah.
That's crazy. More.
Great streamer, though. So
Wants
Sliggy
10K
can't come
ops.
back. We've got
Comes
Chev now.
back.
Shit.
So we've got Chev now.
Yeah, yeah.
We took Sliggy
no,
out
no,
to
no,
the
but
greener
Shit.
pasture.
Sliggy, I think, coached before that.
Gamble in
so
the
there-
mine.
There could be some maybe coach action.
Man, there's a
Did the
unlimited
disco lights in that song?
realm of
You did
possibilities.
I think once you
it
go
one time
streamer,
on
though,
stream.
it's
Oh, I
over.
did it more than one time. You're talking
Yeah, you hear that,
about
Mouse Snake?
You go streamer.
Oliver
you're
Tree
gonna
song.
be streamer, I think.
I have the light. Maybe this week or something, dude,
Once
to
you're
celebrate a
comfortable in your
year.
own home.
And just sit there chugging energy drinks and yelling, and then it's hard to go back from that. I think
Everyone wants to be the React Andy.
to go outside again.
Wait a second.
We'll see if anybody heads outside for Pain now that we're about to jump back into the server.
Looks gas. If
One
you
of
do, let me know how
Snow's
it is, Trav.
Newer
Did
evolutions.
this stream? I don't know.
Taking
dude.
over responsibility of Yard on Nuke specifically.
When it first happened, we doubted him, and then he played really well.
Yep.
So let's run it back.
What was
Thank
my
you for
best
your
stream
patience.
moment?
Let's get it on.
I mean, recently the Get Right
He
Ace
gets the kill from Silo,
versus
but they still
BC was
don't know
sick.
that somebody's down beneath him.
Could have been
That's
during
really true,
BC
and
shaving my
Any way
doing
that
the
Snow
monk cut
clears this?
mid
I mean, he's a
map
yard
or
player
mid
now, he's gotta
round.
be aware.
I feel like the
Yeah,
smoke
he's
should
looking.
make you nervous.
Yeah.
CTs aren't just dropping smokes here because there's a 0%
Casting
chance. Snow
while
swapping
in the
out to
van
NQZ
while you're on
op
the way to the major. I
as
mean,
it costs
shit.
him his teammate, but they maintain man advantage.
We've had a lot of good moments over the
secret
last year.
peek. You know,
Molly.
Jam Young's kind of taking a look at it. Damn, you
Oh,
don't
he
always
did it
see
on
that
purpose.
position cleared by a Molotov.
Yeah, that's
I kind
actually
of
I
love
thought
this
about it
from
weird
Snow
at first.
because
I thought he
the
was trying to
question is,
clear
like,
inside a
how much awareness
garage.
is he going to bring to a spot like this? Because we keep looking at him because he just looks so young too. But he's played for some time now, and getting better roles makes sense. He's just a small guy at the end of the day, right? So I remember we talked about Masuda like he was a rookie for like 5 years. We kept calling him a rookie, but it was,
A ban for
it
saying
wasn't anymore. And I think
Louise?
Snow
No, that's
is
not
at
why
that
you got
point
banned.
taking bigger responsibilities on that he deserves. And Davideus with a frag into hell, a site that is actually vacant.
Nobody
this is
here.
tough now for Tai Lu.
Attacker does slip up the vent at least, and finds a headshot in the process. Real chance at getting more in here, Attacker. They kind of dodge him for a second, and one is all he's going to get. But damn, look at the health here between Big Uzero and DGT. That's all Attacker's impact. Will it be enough? Because if Snow misses an op shot on this ladder, and things could get so weird here if he tries that Hail Mary climb up.
Ops, dude. It's like
you've got low health
gamble
players.
money, like
Trying
fun
to
for
flush
fun
this
money.
off away from the ladder. Yeah, so no, I think that's a little bit better. Swap
Have
back
I
over to
watched
the
play
rifle.
CS?
Don't
I've
let it get
watched
too weird.
CS since
Jam Young back down the way
2013,
he came, but
2014.
We're talking like 50 health combined for the 3 remaining players.
Mainly
there of
started
Pain.
actually watching
Although that
CS in
ramp to heaven
2014,
walk into the
played
A site
2014.
Did entirely catch Tai Lu off guard.
Yeah, it's not a great sign when one kill kind of ruins the round like that. But we were getting into the later portions of it after all this time had passed, clearing outside. Nice try from Attacker from that spot. You can see why he wants
they're
to so
playing in
antsy
their
to get up the
country.
vent because I think he likes
Nerds,
fighting from
maybe.
that angle. But now this is just turning into such a good T side from Pain.
Who's a go to CS? It depends.
frustrating
It depends
for
if you're
Tyloo.
talking CSGO or CS2, in my opinion.
I think this is the side that they really give Vitality a hard time on.
Both. I mean, also so many iterations. Fucking go. CS2 though. I mean, I would say it's kind of in between like Donk and Zywoo. I mean, I personally have my own goats, in my opinion, in Go.
Pounce through main.
Like,
Snow ends up
earlier
getting
on,
through
like I really liked Kenny S.
What's going on?
Nah, Tyloo kind of at a loss for the moment. Payne just keeps slipping the net. Sometimes by an inch, sometimes by a mile. Good fight out for Heaven from Mercury. All you've got left over now for Tyloo is a potential main peak. And G's already on this angle. Feels like that's enough to take this swing if you're Jam Young. But it's going to be Payne keeping their head tucked both behind these boxes, and Big Uzera letting NQZ take contact on the squeaky cross. And now no real chance for G to close the distance.
I almost wanted to save that, even though there was a small chance of the retake because their money's low. They have a much better chance next round with a rifle and the op. But
Underneath.
No.
Tim, it's IEMs, in-ears for extra noise cancellation.
Main players on the chase. G needs this gun, and he will fight for it. Him and NQZ have a handshake, 2-op save across the both.
Well done.
And
yeah, what more said? What more said?
7-3 Payne lead.
This one was by a mile because when Snow's here at a minute 5, they haven't cleared anything.
It started early. Yeah, this series did start early. It's been rolling.
There's a full split occurring.
Yes, AD. Yes, that is that. Yes.
There needs to be more resistance from the lurk outside, getting information back. I think that was just actually a little bit too easy and really well played from Snow. Coldzera, his favorite player.
I don't know who that is.
Lurking.
Pressure on DGT from ramp out of the gate.
Real
Falling
shit.
back to play that lobby solo.
Like 6 or 7
Limitations
kills.
here in the pistols, but still enough for Tyloo to pull off a round like this. We've got one on the board already, similarly from Payne. Time for Tyloo to try to equalize that as this T-side is getting away from them, but they find an opening kill here. Huge moment for Mercury to also get back into cover on main. But it doesn't come
I don't know who that is. AD.
with no control. Payne now footing here on secret. 2 players ready to go test lower.
Oh, still don't.
Rotations look pretty stiff right now. They've got a push happening. You know, I don't see this hut. Like, you know, attackers in such a good spot and hut with an MP9. If they just end up walking this lower, this could be just a stack that doesn't pay off. Oh, unless
they come back.
Payne to go back upstairs.
So the reason why a team like Bait, for example,
just the
if
SMG,
maybe
they're Bait's in that situation where they're like,
it looks like they are going to join up.
They're too good for some things, they're
here
too
up
bad
close
for some
again,
things, so their
trying to
invites,
push
they're
through.
trying to get the best
Great
invites
flashbang,
possible
but
and
those
ignore the
MP9s
other
find a kill
invites.
a pop. Big Uzera taking
Whereas
a look
some
towards
teams
this
have
site. Now he's
different
got that bomb
approaches.
and he knows he's in a bit of a pinch. Jam Young yet to go for his next engagement, is just missing his chance on Big Uzera. Comes out with good damage, and it sets up G, so they are going to equal this out. Unless NQZ goes massive with this 1v3, 15 seconds and everybody close enough to die. 5 to spare, and he will fall victim to that close corner hold. Tyloo get one back over Payne with less.
It's still
That's
tough
not what
though.
They were thinking. NQZ seeing all 3 players upstairs, and they'll plans will be revealed. Big Uzera was pretty far back to bring that bomb lower. I think maybe if he was there on secret steps, they would have committed forward. But then they thought, let's go change of plans. So, Tyloo, 10 steps ahead again. It was Jam Young in that 1v1 previously. And here the upper stack pays off.
It's actually crazy.
It's already been a pretty great success for Payne, but could get even better.
Mercury's inside of Secret right now. Does Snow clear this? Oh, well, Snow's dead. Actually, bowled through the smoke, kills him.
Well-timed smoke spam for an opening kill and a real chance at this 5th round. Having gone towards ramp since Jam Young shut it down back-to-back. And here in the 12th, They're going to take another swing at it.
And here's Jam Young again.
Not that old.
Yeah. In the background, though, it is G first contact with that op. Rifle support not too far away. Smoke comes out for Pain, trying to give themselves an easier avenue, and an instant headshot on the Opper could damn well help. Oh!
A team kill. He helped a little bit. I think that was a good headshot from Jam Young, but now it's the lower take.
It's a fast scuttle. Trying to run through that fire. Biguzera on high alert that Mercury's close.
They hurt him, so yeah.
Biguzera gives out the quick headshot. Oh, just finding Mozia as he looked to take a turn towards the doorway.
Attacker 1v3, no shot.
As it popped open.
Also that door open too.
Flank, because the doors are half open.
Oh, so
this is weird. Yeah, Biguzera turns back into it. He gets blindsided the same way he took down one of his 2 victims. Great answer by Pain. It took a long time for them to have the confidence to go back ramp, but it's a great way to close this T side with an 8th T round win.
Do it. You just got to. Daily TikToks.
Have to accelerate. Lear to be tested. Santa, he's in the right place to lend a hand as well. And
no luck, kid.
It's
out of here. Honestly, like the number one thing, like if you don't, like, why don't you like to work out?
Oh, he hasn't planted yet.
Does it take too much time?
Feels like it's a guarantee. Risky.
It's just like too much energy, like expelled from doing it.
Just holding for the potential for
like
retreat.
You know what I mean?
SoundQ will allow Sway to accelerate.
Like, find out why you don't like it. I like being lazy. I don't like how it feels working out. That's valid. That's valid. I think a lot of I probably am kind of the same way. Why the fuck? Why work out when I could just sit down? It's valid. But it's like, if you want to see something coming out of working out, like, you won't. If you just be lazy, then like that won't come.
Almost handed one more bullet to take down Biguzera, but that should do it.
There's a world where Biguzera could actually find.
That's like the number one thing.
This setup is
that's my advice.
Ridiculous to deal with, but if he can manage to find a way to dismantle this, I mean, they were isolated in that setup, so I take it backhanders. He's getting 1v1s here. He's got 2 1v1s. There's 2 more to get, and there's time to plant the bomb, and there's nothing to stop him from doing this. And out of nothing, a 1v4. Surely not!
Good for mental health. That is also true.
Again, and now fear starts to set in for wild card.
Speaking of which, I have to do 2 push-ups for Gem's primer.
Frozen. Dead over at long, and Cowes only good for the first. It's this rotate in from the Snow AWP. Every time FaZe tried to hit that B site, Snow had something to say about it now, and this AWP.
I didn't forget. I kind of forgot.
The lone defender over here at
Heart rate going up, talking about exercise. Oh, the meter's real. I was thinking about it. I had to think. The heart rate was just increasing off that.
From the B site. NQZ Molly now has to make a call. He plays on the edge of it. It doesn't quite spread to his.
Do I play CS in my free time? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Disappearing is FURIA in middle. They walk
I love this game. I love watching it and playing it. Not the best at playing.
It's NQZ, a 3-piece to find a flawless half for Pain. Man, usually when it's
more, dude. Why are you just roasting my shit today?
You're willing to say, don't count him out.
Maybe want me later? I don't know about that one.
To be reckoned with in these clutches for FURIA. They've often felt a little tame.
The best job in the world. I mean, I love this. At first, going into it, this wasn't my job. I had a lot of stuff happen over the past year, and I streamed because I liked it, and I had a lot of doctor's appointments last year.
Trying to make the play that makes this a winning half for Pain, and with that incision cutting through FURIA,
now it turned into my job.
Davideus has answered the call. That 1v3.
When Chad knows what gaming of setup I should buy myself for Christmas.
It's a slick outing
like PC. How much are you trying to put on a computer?
It's 8 rounds of a T side.
Chad, does anyone know shit about the Intel Ultra Core shits that came out? Are those good? Anyone, any knowers?
You're thriving for sure, and you know you're excited to
Twitch
whip
and
out
making
Snow
it full
outside
time.
on Yard
I just
here
grinded.
on the CT side and let him go crazy.
They are good.
More experience for the kid, and such a good start to take some pressure off of having to win every round now.
I mean, yes.
Unfortunately, Tyloo, not showing up like they did yesterday. Still time to come back.
Nubis was getting the pool.
Have to do it
I was looking at PCs last night.
Eesh, just 1 for NQZ. Highest performing player for Pain in that first half. Most successful in opening kills across the board.
And QZ was also great yesterday.
Now Big Uzera sees a chance to step out to try to hold them back. This is Tyloo taking a real swing towards this lower site. Kind of decimating Pain here in the pistol. And what a great way to have a strong T side of your own.
Good graphics card.
Kick it off with a pistol win. Doors shut in front of Snow. No kit for the retake. Trying to find some way to pounce on this bomb site while there's still enough time left over. The fact that you've got G and Jamyoung low, maybe they find a way into this, but...
Such good spots.
Yeah, Tyloo are not giving them anything to really pull on, so it's going to take some kind of Hail Mary moment, and that has now come. G and Jamyoung, the two low health players, are there to finish this off, and Tyloo could make their job of a comeback.
Yeah, what's better, a
easy
58 or
with a
a
pistol round
40-90?
start.
Yeah, maybe
Is
not.
that a dumb question?
Maybe it won't be easy, but at least now it's possible.
Is the background
and-
new?
and
I
at
have
the very
this.
least
I have this
exciting.
hanging up now. The sign.
And totally see them putting in work again. Really cool.
40-90 is
that
better
these
than a
two
50-80. Really?
We're always going to play against each other. Love to see that coming out first pick.
Whack. What the fuck?
No space given.
Love that.
Quick to the fight is Mercury.
This is a force fight as
And
well
quick
for
to the
Pain.
man advantage. Tyloo.
I don't know what the fuck that means, Ski.
Buys
I
you
won't
so much
cap.
more time to wait for mistakes from the CT side. It's an excellent. I think this is how, you know, if I was playing it this level, I
AI
would be
frames.
calling my anti-ecos.
Only AI I know about is ChatGPT and
as
Joel.
quickly as you do, and then start to come in slowly. I feel like everyone can take a break.
That scout found damage though. Getting
Dude,
ever
IRL stream
so
is this
slightly
spring.
Got
sketchier.
ramp wide open though. Actually,
Early
it's kind
IRL
of
stream.
awkward
I just
'cause Bump
stick to,
can't cross out secret. It can, but it's
I just stick to the
obviously
CS.
a little scary for G.
It's one of
This will slow things down. If he wants, he can't go back to lobby, so they need to start moving now. Actually,
Interesting.
there's no more room for mistake. You're gonna come by the lobby, are you?
I'm very nerd.
What's the move? They take a look at it. You can tell just how concerned they are about that threat.
Well, they can start sprinting when they get the secret, and this MP9 probably won't stop them on the cross. Yeah, they might actually be fine. But it's time. It is time to go now. Yeah.
Oof, they just find it.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nicely done. Slip in the net. Oh, that was so creepy crawly, but they sprint at the right time just as the
That's
scout
the round.
and the MP9 start to second guess it.
And now you just save your
Things
force
were way
by.
too quiet for way too long, and Tyloo put just enough squeeze on this one to still get down onto the B site with the plant.
Have I
and
gotten
a 5v4
recognized in
advantage.
public?
Obviously,
Not in
Pain, they'll write
public.
this
I've
off.
gotten recognized at
Hope
like
they could
CS
save those guns
events.
for the next.
Yeah, there's a fine line there to draw between patience and indecision, and I think they found it well.
I don't really
Yeah,
think
no,
I'll
so it's
get
going up
recognized in
here, it looks
public. I
like.
guess I'll
Oh
say
my
that till
goodness,
it
how? It's
ever
because I've not seen
happens.
this
But
yet.
Surely
Dam's
he takes
dead.
a look. No,
Yeah, Big Uzera got
still
a
hasn't seen
peek.
it.
take a look.
He still can't see it. He still can't see it.
He's not. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then what? He's gonna shoot at this guy,
Yeah.
and then Jamyoung's gonna
Yeah.
turn around and
Yeah.
kill him.
Can't kill
Oh
him.
my, yeah.
Counter Strike, man. Counter Strike. Sucks to suck. Unlucky. Converting pistol, cutting the lead down to just a mere 2-round advantage.
Unopted.
But again, not dealing with that real threat of the scout and the MP9 out on the field. You did a good job of dodging it barely on that timing.
So basically, what I'm hearing, if I looked at like GPUs, like if 5090 is out of the question, go to 4090 over a 5080.
Time
is what I'm hearing.
He's not to be messed with right now, even if he's not facing you, Jamyoung. So many good rounds this game.
Ooh, felt like NQZ was getting ready for that one. Way ahead of Mercury, jumping up onto the box, taking that 70 damage early, but...
You know, Jamyoung, he's the
figure it
PR
out.
of Asia.
The PR of Asia, okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Financially,
No
I
way.
mean,
Wow, they caught him. I think there's a scout shot involved.
Well, yeah, that was that first scout shot. Mercury when he climbed up on the box.
large test.
It's finished off by the
Future-proofing,
Snow
but
5-7
okay.
spam P250 headshot. That's a classy double for DGT, baby.
What?
I mean, it
Headshot on
really
the
comes
first, body
like
spam down the
financially.
second.
Like, do I
And now
have
everybody
like
else is
the
gonna get a
money
little
to just buy
riled
a
up. That's
PC
where Pain
like
can't
right now? Like, I could put it
overshoot.
together, but
Don't
like,
jump the gun just because
I guess it depends on how much. The thing is too, like I'm like my job is being here on my computer.
To the collection here for Pain in round 15.
Personally, you got a 50-80. Yeah.
Mozia through main.
This can be kind of calmed. I mean, okay, GG.
But bomb is down. One of the two players that DGT killed had that bomb. Mozia gets dinked. Still him and Jam Young trying to tear their way back into this. And they're doing
I'm going pre-build. I'm not building a computer
close.
anymore.
No way. He kills himself with fire, but it's still okay. One of those, huh? We're gonna get one of those. It felt like an inevitability. It comes through in the 15th round of play. He burns himself to death on the secret retreat, trying to cut them off from bomb, and a blessing
in your field
from the hell.
Yeah, that's
scout shots. A blessing as Tyloo nearly brought
Can I get a
that
dap up? Yeah. Passion UA did good. Passion UA did good.
Oh, I mean, the Molly's the right idea.
No.
Dying to it though, almost a true disaster. Oh,
it was the jump.
Bumped his
No,
head
he
on
got
the
one
ceiling.
earlier, like as the Molly kill happened.
Yeah. Big Zero's face. That's funny. Davidas saves it though. Saves the summit.
I have not ran into him. Being a Mongols fan, hey, I mean it happens.
And Tyloo, an inability to.
The thing I like about pre-builds
3-0
too, right?
starts.
Say if like they don't have like the certain RAM you want, you can upgrade RAM. You can just add in and like a SSD or NVMe like pretty easily. Like you can just add parts rather than like dealing with everything.
DGT dying to that fire.
Good
man.
bunch.
Love that.
How you doing today?
It's all in the eyes, man. It's all in the eyes.
I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll see. We'll see.
Exec
I'm not
onto
too
the
pressed
upper
right this
floor,
second.
Slide out down from heaven. Davideus again in a critical position.
Well, these flashes are incredible.
Not to be the closer, but just the initial hold, and he'll go down empty-handed. Big Uzera wants to try to press his luck through main. Off the plant, he's coming through. No, never mind.
It's smarter than that. It looks like I don't even think they can.
I don't even think you
come
go
back
for this.
into this
Yeah,
round,
no.
can they?
No.
Already
They're calling
saving.
it. Yeah.
It's the wise choice with the lead. One kill does it here. Solid exec. Very simple exec, but they keep everyone blind. That's all that matters.
Build yourself, build PCs. Oh, what's good more?
G's flashes.
Why are we even
Causing a
talking about
ruckus.
pre-builders? Self-build? Wait, what?
Davideus from 0 to 0, 1 round later.
Now we're in business, Tyloo.
Yeah, Senzu's taking a break from Mongols, so controllers
they've played on
controllers
this T
look
side.
good. Back tonight? How are you
What
doing?
was cool about them playing against Vitality was they were willing to go so quickly.
Yes.
You know, to come back into rounds. They never really turtled up or shelled up mentally, and I think that yielded them a lot of good results.
It's all about striking that perfect balance, though, because turtling up in the post plant on Inferno would have won that game.
That's true.
You know, it is that fine
They
line, but
boost.
Big Uzera drawing the line in the sand outside this round. 2 kills already, puts him up to 14 frags, tying NQZ at the top of the board for Pain.
Good 2-jar. Can I steal Joel's room? So he can make me sugar cookies in mid.
NQZ given just enough timing to put this op on the angle.
Hey, they were snickerdoodle. Hold on.
Anticipation of the peak. Strikes down Mozia, sits inside of the fire, sees the shadow, ready to go for it, and its attacker dead as well. So G1v5.
Yeah, same.
wouldn't
Controllers
say
is doing
the
a lot better
odds
than I
are
thought.
good.
A lot better.
But the opening double out of Big Uzera is indeed great. Missed shot, the pressure's on, the flank well timed. Pain securing their double digits. It's 4 rounds back and forth now in this second half. But this is the most convincing round that Pain have
Joel
pulled out of the
tackle, he'll
hat
be
since their
deleted.
CT side began.
Why is it that a lot of NACS teams
Yeah,
forfeit
this
matches
the kind of
max
round
a
you'd
lot
like to
compared to
see
EU?
Tyloo at least
Well,
chip away and not
it happens a decent amount in EU too, but the reason it
5 up
happens,
still
you
for
might
Pain,
say,
but it's
like
obviously
in
great for
NA
them.
more. You see it more because there's
Now a
technically less
situation,
games going on
one
at
timeout
once.
left over for Tyloo. Pain haven't had to use
But right
theirs.
now,
They've
there's been a lot of roster
kinda in
changes,
control of
and
this
especially
game.
in like the
It's only
Challenger
gotten
Cup like
marginally scary in
situations,
the last
like
few.
when you have to submit your team, you can't do roster changes because of roster luck and stuff like that. If you're talking about more
This is the
recently,
perfect place to
so,
take
like,
one.
just team shifting.
It's this setup that works out so well. I mean, they've
such a
got the
weird
boost
boost.
as well for the extra insurance, so the off doesn't have to hit a headshot.
It was really nailed. It was a really good series. It was really good.
It's a great little tactic from Big Uzera. And usually, you know, the guy boosting usually has nothing to do, but there he was quite useful.
And win.
2 off ladder kills. Welcome back, Simple.
I don't know if
on the
they can
bounce.
make it
Oh, David
right
Davis
now.
able to drop at least one this time around.
That is-
Snow is here with instant.
The America's competition is tough.
And DGT's got cover. Majority alive, a much more successful upper hold this time around. It
that's just
kicks
a
off with David
steamroll
Davis
A.
not going down empty-handed, but even more importantly, just having more bodies on that floor, right? Snow wasn't a part of that immediate hold last time they pounced on it.
I know the last series of the day is a banger.
Yeah, he's just a little bit everywhere, to be honest.
Davideus also getting damage on Jam Young, so the fire finished him off. Turns into a 2K hold for Davideus, second from beyond the grave. Rock solid stuff there for Payne's 11th, and it's going to send Ty Lue into a bit of a desperate place here. Tech9's come out in the 19th round.
That's never fun, man. 2
Snow,
clean rounds,
18 or
and the comeback
19?
has been totally
Am I
wiped.
tripping?
This could be Payne putting a bow on Nuke.
I want to say 19.
That pause might have paid off for them.
He is 19? Okay. He does look very young.
Just missed him.
Yeah, they got Snow going secret, though, which is a nice play. He can hear everything already.
This is their forest. 5 Tech9s in a dream. I got to jump this corner.
Here comes Snow.
Nice
blasted
Where
by
that?
Mercury.
They're playing fast, though.
Doesn't
Yeah.
get his gun out and positioned in time. There's still something left on this. DGT under pressure. That is what you're looking for.
You go next.
2 players before him unable to go big enough on their own, but he steps up to the plate again.
Heavy hitter.
Strong moment for
DGT has had a
and
lot of
across the
impact
board
this
now.
map.
You can look at individual impact for Payne from top to bottom. It has come through. A highlight moment for DGT under pressure from those aggressive Tech9s. Stops the bleeding on B. And will give Payne 5 map points to play.
Every kill was great this round. Whether it was the T or CT side, DGT's
He was running away and said, fuck it, I'm turning around and fighting this shit. That was good. That was clean.
He was in control and in control.
Kaisuke ever donk? I would say right now, yes. Like, I feel like watching Kaisuke right now is
Easily
like what
into
we
the
saw
last
when
timeout for Ty
Donk,
Lue.
like, in spirit. Like, I think Kaisuke right now is
more
doing
sense
that.
than the last, but it's
Donk's been pretty quiet right now.
it's not getting them different results.
Turned
And it
18?
just suddenly feels like Payne
I thought
are
he was 19.
just sharper than ever.
Sounded right either or.
8-round
Clem's gonna be like
T-side.
Malodoi.
Some scary foreshadowing of maybe a quick close. Pistol helped out for Ty Lue. That back and forth.
I don't know about
forced
that
by,
one.
Maybe thought that Ty Lue had more to fight with, but now
I don't know about all that.
the dying moments of this one as they are forced to yet again scrap together a bye. Galil for Mercury, Tech9s again for the rest. It was enough to get the ball rolling last round, but it wasn't enough to post it to the board. And a fast wall of smokes with nobody outside to open that up. There's going to be a certain uncertainty
cross, though.
in Payne's minds. What's the reaction here? We get the ramp player going down already. It will pop it open eventually, but still nobody home just yet. Big Uzera finds a bit of damage. Ooh, and Snow just missed that timing.
Oh, he did spot
Jump
it.
spot. Yep,
That's
nice.
very that's what you need from a guy in this position by himself. Well,
control.
At least he's got someone control. And now NQC is joined up from the ramp as well. They've also doubled up on the ramp. They are so well fortified.
Yeah, this
is
is
a
pretty
nice
prepped
rotate
for
down from
Payne.
Payne, putting a smoke ahead of it as well.
I think Tyler
Basically
should just
needs to
open
be
the door
upstairs,
right
the
now,
door is
whether they
over.
swing through or not. Just
I don't
open
know if
it.
that's happening.
And just that jump spot alone from Snow, right? Just peeled back, missed that timing by half a second, but because of that jump spot,
yeah,
alarm bells keep ringing for Payne, and they have put
Oh,
a
unless
solid defense
Mozia
in
right now is
position.
in
Two
squeaky.
bodies,
Are
it's
they-
a free side in terms of DGT over on control. There will
Are they
be some
faking
pressure
this?
on Snow as this door swings open.
Yeah, NQC's back upstairs now. He'll run over.
But he can also use their smoke against them, and he'll do exactly that. Take some damage, and more Tech9's bullets whittling by DGT into the mix as Davideus goes down. It's a bomb plant And it's Mozia trying to get into the action. M4 in the vent, slain. G-Clutch? I don't think so. Big Uzera with 2 frags to his name and a very swift finish here on Nuke.
Yeah, no, I mean, saying someone's going to be like Maloroy is like, you can't predict that. For Cup to get a tier 1 spot, that would be sick. Fruit's cracked. I think he will get his time. Junior right now is, that team is still together. They're no longer Blue Jays though. They're Skin Rave. Skin Rave's also been looking pretty good as well. Chat, channel point prediction paid out. We have some downtime between maps.
When it comes to our membership, and so I've dusted off your portfolio, and I would like you to give me your thoughts on what I consider to be
full downtime. You gotta do a 90-second ad quick.
Counter-Strike's cultural moments.
Just to let you guys know.
Ahead of us, we have
You won't miss the gameplay.
Inhuman Reactions by Hiko. You remember this well, don't you?
Also, if you guys haven't, I don't know why I always try to think of something.
It's become part of my life, just like Counter-Strike.
What's the wait time for next map?
I think that when we talk about culture, we talk about context. We
12
talk about
minutes?
history and all these things that make Counter-Strike great. But the beauty of Inhuman Reactions by Hiko, by Anders Bloom, is that it's short and sweet. We play this clip.
The thing to really remember here is that we are in an era of Counter-Strike where the Swedes dominate everything. There is no challenge. Everyone knows they're the best, and Hiko is just this North American player. Sure, he's got a bit of a personality. He's got a bit of something going on for him. And then this happens. What is that?
What do you do with ops? Ops are just like...
That is Counter-Strike in its essence. We see him go on to lose this round, and I think one of the
for
great
fun,
things that you
like
said
money,
here,
like kind of chat, bragging rights.
sometimes anything is possible. I think Hiko's very lucky, Mr. Bloom, that you were there to elevate this moment.
Ultimately ended up being a big moment for both of us in many ways, even years later.
So when we think of cultural impact with Counter-Strike, I give this a 10 out of 10. And in terms of mechanics, that lizard flick that Hiko puts on display, I give that 10 out of 10 as well. This is a magnitude 10 shaking of the Counter-Strike world. 100% glory in my eyes.
Well, I would be remiss to argue with that. I will agree with your score.
Ah, fine taste. It's my pleasure to approve your renewal.
Yeah, Kindard, dude, coming in with the primer.
I appreciate your generosity.
2-hour ad. It was only a minute. It was only a minute 30.
The culture club.
Have some ideas about Op Shop? Yeah, that's
together we will continue to
slow,
build
David.
the culture even further. Into
That's slow.
Greater than
The
ever.
Kindard W primer. Hold on. Let me write that down. Op Shop. I mean, that's crazy. It was a minute 30. It was a minute 30. We had downtime. We still have downtime. Got you with the push-ups. I even got you with the third push-up, dude. That's crazy. $10 push-ups for another 10 ads.
Tyloo now on the brink of elimination here in Hong Kong, as Pain are the ones to seal out that first map of Nuke. Initial takeaways, top line, Maui. What do we learn from that first map?
Well, Tyloo performed one round better than the previous matchup. I did say going into it that I usually say that the loser is going to find ways to improve, so they have demonstrably done that, but it just wasn't obviously enough. Pain is definitively the better team on that map. They're so much more comfortable in so many different aspects, whether it's the slow creeping rounds and how they connect
channel
in the
point
late
prediction
round,
is
or
open
the
for
starter
map
plays
2,
in
by the
general.
way.
The individuals, despite them having some flashy moments for Tyloo, wasn't enough to get them over the line.
Yeah, and as I mentioned, coming into the game as well, Pain just looked more locked in than Tyloo. Tyloo at times looked,
ADR.
I would say, a little bit confused. They were not really aware of what was going on
attacker.
inside the server. And the majority of the rounds they got was based off their individual performance, which is obviously not enough to beat Pain.
Yeah, 100%. You were already already pointing out some, small mistakes from Tyloo, which ultimately cost them some moments. We have round 8. What did you see as kind of a big hole from that side there?
If I were in the coaching shoes of Tyloo, I would probably looking at round 8 as being some of the mistakes that actually is haunting them, and it's something that we've seen before. Pain is at a point where they've got a couple of safe rivals, and they don't have that much to work to. And what we see here is because she puts up the smoke wall, and then she's actually going in front of the wall to see if he can catch someone trying to get information.
on the talent lineup.
A couple of trades here, and the thing for Tyloo is here that it gets a very individual where they just want to be fighting. NQC goes under heaven, and Jamian just runs in without being aware of what's actually going to happen. Then we have G coming out of heaven, going for like a very bold trade, just trying to even the numbers out. But the thing is, Tyloo cannot afford to throw these type of rounds away where there's only a couple of rifles and a couple of smokes inside the batch. If they want to improve, they need to be working at these things.
So frequently, it felt like in this game, Tyloo is just playing reactively, and they're reacting a little bit slower than you'd want them to. You can play that kind of style of CS where you're just always waiting for the next play. If you have perfect protocols, your rotations are always on point. But Tyloo, a little slow to catch up to whatever it was.
I only pay attention to CS.
Let's move on a couple of rounds time then. This one is more from the POV of Pain. If I'm not mistaken, we got round 10. What's the tail?
Yeah, we have some downtime. Do we open some sticker capsules?
Of ability and playbook that Pain has, because in the first matchup in Chengdu on this map, they did these kind of smokes often creeping out towards different parts of A or towards parts of outside. This time they kind of throw a little bit of a fake, because you see those
run ads. I'll run another set closer to the map start time.
There's even one of the
closer to start
right
time.
Now,
I will.
They thought they weren't really ready for this kind of hit, so just kind of shows that. Yeah, even though Tyloo lost the last matchup, it was Pain that even innovated upon some of the things that they did in the previous match.
And it's just showcases Tyloo being a little bit stubborn in this decision. Like, why wouldn't they go for a savior? Like, they wanted, like, multiple
CS right
in this game, they were going for, like, hero plays, trying to win.
I might need to charge the heart rate monitor, actually. It's dying.
Hold on, I'll be right back. And the M4 to move into the next buy round to get more opportunities of getting rounds. But it's like they want to throw themselves in there to try and be the hero of the day, and it just hasn't been working out for them. And I'm like, the economical management of Tyloo had just really poor throughout this game, and it's just what haunts him, and it's something that actually happens a bit too much, and also why I think there's a hint of them improving, actually.
Going for those kind of hero plays, is that symptomatic of a team maybe feeling a little bit uncomfortable, feeling like they are kind of the heavy underdog in this matchup, do you think?
There's a big case, but then of course, you want to be trying to go for the hero plays, but at some point you also got to understand, when does it actually hurt us in terms of the economy aspect of how are we going to be moving into the next rounds? Because if we keep being on the low end of the buys, then we will probably not get that many rounds. I would probably rather have them go and save the AWP, save the M4 on this one, trying to gamble it off. And they did try to make a bit of a rotation play where they were playing a little bit heavy towards Yard, trying to catch Pain off guard in the beginning. But Pain, as we just saw in this clip, they had so many opportunities of so many ways of attacking, and again, it just felt like they were catching Tyloo off guard multiple times.
I don't feel like it would be a Tyloo game without getting a little bit of chaos in the mix. Round 15, this was just going so many different directions. Do you want to try and put some method to the madness, Maui?
I mean, we had to get this one. I mean, it was too ridiculous. I mean, the back and forth nature of this game and how it caught Pain and Tyloo both looking a little bit ridiculous. I mean, DGT gets this insane double kill down towards lower, and Tyloo tries to recover it as all of these players from Pain, they get a little bit hot-headed, they all peak together. NQZ, you know, lingering a little bit long, but you know, this was a 2v5 at one point, and it goes all the way down to a 2-on-2.
Already soaring
himself as he's trying to escape, and somehow Davideus just comes out of hell and is just
let me buy some sticker capsules.
Out of hell. He's just like taking him down with the scout all over the place there, but a huge reason that there was really no looking back from that point. If you're Tyloo, you're just out of the game probably.
And it's just the same thing again, like with Tyloo, I'm going to be haunting them again. They lose these type of rounds. They're not supposed to lose. The trading potential for Secret is just really bad, and whenever they get the chance of actually building upon their lead, or at least...
Sorry, the video feed is lagging a little bit. I'm currently tabbed out.
That's where they manage to throw them away. I don't know if they get like maybe a little bit too cocky and they want to be going for these type of plays, but it's not these rounds you need to go for the individual plays, but play as
I'm buying the
capsules.
capsules.
Like that was the cost, like mentally, that moment for Tyloo. Do you feel like things kind of span out of control after then?
I mean, if you're in the shoes of Tyloo, then you cannot afford to lose this many rounds, and it just happens too many times. It also happened against Vitality yesterday. Yesterday was maybe more of them getting a little bit too overexcited about the things that they actually almost beat them. But when you go up against a team like Pain, where you are way more even than you are when you go up against the likes of Vitality, you simply cannot afford to lose these many rounds. And it just happens again and again and again. And I'm guaranteed we're going to see it in the next map as well.
Well, it is very rare that we actually get to
Sorry.
hear a little bit of translated insights from the Tyloo comms. We have the luxury of having a translator on site, so let's hear exactly what was going down in this mic'd up moment.
All right, sticker capsules have been purchased, chat. I'll tab back into this. We can listen to the mic'd up moment.
哦，最后一个铁板，最后一个铁板。我看右边。ECU 的这把 AK，ECU 的。铁板，铁板下面，铁板下面。我看右边啊。哦。往前靠，白带，去捡 AK，快快快。捡不到了，捡不到了。
I don't know whether there's too much like hard-hitting analysis to unpick from that, but it's always nice when we get to hear, you know, a native speaking
9 minutes, perfect chat. All right, we ready?
Yeah, and it just showcases again that Yamyang's understanding of the game, but also how to like his individual skill just comes into display here, where he actually gets it first and drops down, plays it how he should be playing it. Also, they get to talk about the economy is low, that he knows
Where
that
do we
utility is
start?
low,
Hold
so
on.
he's playing in a way where he's putting the course of the game into his mind. So that is good.
Here we go, bottom to top, top to bottom.
We've seen a lot of good things from Yamyang, but we don't see more.
Well, I'm gonna do this quick. I'm gonna do this quick so the audio doesn't lag. I moved it up top. Okay.
Obviously coming out with a loss.
We'll do bottom to top.
You know, he didn't manage to turn the tides too much, but this is a guy we've been looking at who we know can deliver the big numbers, and he had quite some flashy kills in this one, Maui.
Jamyang is just the one saving grace for Tyloo right now in a team where the map pool is as shallow as it is for them. He can make rounds possible even against some of the best teams as we've seen him do versus Vitality yesterday. So still a bright star. I'm not trying to
great start. Not a great start.
I feel like Tyloo and maybe any other team would be interested in him, but man, if this guy spoke English, like the possibilities are legitimately limitless for him.
That's a cause. I mean, why not? If he doesn't speak English, he could take lessons. Maybe he wants to. But I mean, at one point, if you keep delivering like this, he's also going to be tired of
that was
being
not a
inside of the
purple
Chinese team
AD.
that doesn't seem to be improving. Because if you have a
not looking
like
good.
Stuck inside
I have my best luck. I feel opening stickers.
Obviously, it's maybe in a couple of months.
We're just on a slow streak.
But obviously, there's still more
it's
time
going slow right now.
But there's a bright future for this kid here.
Getting to see some live pictures coming through. Tyloo, all of them are in the booth right now. We're seeing the coach give some little bit of insight into what is going to be their map upcoming. Nobody from the paint camp sitting there having a little bit of time outside. But yeah, just to wrap up that talk about Nuke, NQZ, once again, he was delivering in very nice fashion, right?
He was finding kills towards outside. Rotations were on point, which you expect. This is one of the maps where I always feel like Payne does such a great job activating him, whether it's one guy jumps out first in front of him, then he's able to swing with the op. All in all, I feel like the amount of action he gets on the T side especially.
It's embroidered though. It's embroidered.
We saw the round 8 earlier, or with the op as he's just helping them approach and take space.
It's
All of it
something.
just seems
It's
so well
something.
thought out, and it's why Payne called Nuke a home map.
He's very versatile. You know, he can play pretty much all the weapons. He seems to be getting a lot of.
All right, we got the signatures
you know,
now
okay,
for
he
the
also gets,
challengers, for the legend
stage. That, that also the team relies on. You know, it's a teammate that they think will actually also be.
There's a lot of Payne shit going up on the
he's
screen.
Delivering. You know, he's by far the best player inside this squad, and he just showcases once again. And for me, it's nice to see that he's delivering at a constant level, because when you're still young, he's 20 years of age, and I believe that he's still.
He's gonna go crazy on sale. Oh yeah. Heavy God Hollow.
These plays and not falling apart as we've seen other stars do.
Okay.
It's good to see.
It's pretty crazy that he was only 20, right? Like whenever I interview
Okay,
him, I'm
pretty
so
good.
pleasantly surprised
Pretty good.
How, eloquent, mature he is as a player. So yeah, shout out NQZ. Let's move on to talk about the second map in this series, which is going to be Tyloo's pick. Now we spoke about this, we touched upon it initially in the pre-match Maui. They've gone for a different pick this time, which is Ancient. What do you make of that? Because the win percentages on both sides, they don't look great, right?
This is a weird sign of weakness for me. For
Yo,
Tyloo,
this looks
where
sick.
Inferno last time they matched
This
up against
paper?
each other was 13-11.
Dude, just the
down
white,
wire,
red,
fix a few details. You're gonna come out on top, which you would expect that they would
black,
just
like
use
kind
that
of like
data
color
and
scheme.
improve upon
This
it.
is nice.
Ancient is a weird one because I feel like for Payne on the other side,
That's really
they've made
clean.
some changes
That is
themselves
actually
that make them a more
really
formidable
clean.
team on this, even if the numbers
Very
don't show
subtle.
it. They swapped out a couple positions with Snow and
And 10 paper.
Davideus and DGT. They've all kind of rung around the rosy in terms of who's going to be the active guy versus the passive guy. And so I don't know if Tyloo really is that much better on this map.
True, yeah, because it has the iridescent thing, like it's like
so I thought
like
shiny. This was like a very distant pick for me in terms of where down the totem pole they would have gone with it.
It definitely smells like
embroidered
Tyloo
Yuri
trying to pick into the weakness of Pain instead of relying on their own strengths, and I'm not sure that's like the right approach for Monsters to see from Tyloo. I think Tyloo could have gone.
Dude, I'm seeing reds, bro. Give me some.
Maybe that was also what they played last time with the
Chopper Hollow.
And I feel like whenever you're in a position where you don't really feel like you're playing good Counter-Strike and you're still trying to go through your struggles, it is, in my opinion, better to go for your strengths, because that's where you feel like you have the procedures and the protocols on the line.
This is the last Legends capsule open. We still have 5 minutes till the next map as well, Chad.
A better ancient team than
Alb's paper to end
we
it.
saw obviously Tyloo
So
yesterday
clean, so
almost
clean.
bringing it to Vitality on Inferno. Like, I don't know whether they're just feeling a little bit PTSD.
All right, so now we're in
Like, I know it's a
the
completely
Challengers
different team,
capsules.
but yeah, I'm still,
Team
I'm scratching my head a little
Challengers.
bit.
I'm just gonna even just say it like this. To me,
Passion
it's a
UA's in
mistake.
this
To me-
one.
to me,
Liquid's
it's
in this
just
one.
Trying to maybe
Tyloo's in
outbrain
this
your
one.
opponent in a way.
Ooh, an
that
embroidered
if
Tyloo.
your prep is probably going to do better for
That's
you
nice,
here,
I like
but there's
that.
been a lot of time between the veto and this game being played. So the support staff from
Yeah,
Pain,
here's
coach,
the
entire
teams:
time,
Aurora,
okay, this
Navi, Liquid,
caught us off
3D,
by surprise,
Astralis,
but he had so
Tyloo,
much time to just
MIBR,
kinda
and
ration
Passion
with the
UA.
fact, or just think about the whole idea that yeah, like it's ancient, but we can come up with a game plan.
And the
Well,
regular,
time
the
to see
major.
if Tyloo can indeed right their wrongs. Otherwise, a plane ticket home is all they
It's
will
4
be
minutes
earning.
away.
We're going to be heading to the grounds of Ancient after this quick break.
After the break. It's a 3-minute break, chat, so I'll open for another minute 30. I'll do a minute 30 ad before we get into it. It's gonna be perfect. This looks so sick. I love 3D Max's logo on this. It fits perfectly inside that center shielding. I don't know if you can see that. It looks good. It looks good. Let's go ads. Can't wait. What's good, Sideways? How you doing today? Tyloo again? I don't know. There's it's been a lot of pain in Tyloo. A lot of Tyloo? As a paper, okay. Paper. I kind of want a quick close, but I don't. Another Tyloo, embroidered Tyloo. That looks clean. Okay, okay, a lot of Tyloo. I'll open this one, chat, and I will do. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna run the 90-second. 90-second is running. I'm gonna open one signature. But you guys miss it. Open 3. Okay, I'll open 3. Signatures look so cool. The signature coloring for the papers actually looks so good. The paper's good. I don't even know who that was. All right, one more. Oh my god, gold. No way, Deroy does it. The Antares embroidered. Okay. You're scaring him. Wait, what? Why'd you look at Nightbot? Why is it showing that that's Twitch? What? It's not considering its own tab? What? Oh wait, now it is. Wait, so hold on. Save. Okay, you guys. Okay.
Pain to be tested here on Ancient as Tyloo try to make this comeback in the series.
That ads are
Mohan.
over.
The
Ads
high
are
hopes
over.
of playing in front of a crowd in Hong Kong.
With
They
channel
were
points on
nearly
Tyloo.
2 kills
Let me
away
down,
from it
boys. Chat.
yesterday.
Channel point prediction
Wild
open.
Vitality were in the
Channel point
process of what
prediction
looked
open.
like a save call.
We'll close it out
That is how
soonish.
close
We
your
have
dreams were to being
23K on
realized, and
Pain,
now instead you've got
53
to
on
get 2
Tyloo.
maps back in a row over top of Pain. A Pain that as this event
I'm
has
gonna let
gone
the
on,
heartbeat
and as
monitor.
this season
I'll
has
let
gone
it
on, are starting
let
to
it
power up.
charge
They
for
look
this whole
super
map.
good. Nuke, I was happy to see it. I mean, this game, I wanted to go 3 maps. I wanted to be 2 teams playing very well. I think because they showed us so much.
You pulled a
yesterday,
gold. I
it's
didn't
something
pull a
you wanna
gold.
see.
I didn't pull a
I
gold.
think they both know it. They
I
could've had
didn't.
harder opponents. If you think
Roy
about
was
it, if
lying.
one of them had succeeded in their matchup, this would only be more difficult for the other. But there can only be one, and Pain are up on Nuke. That feels like it's supposed to be the key map of the series. Let's see if Tyloo can make us think differently.
I thought I had a sneeze, dude. I might have overcooked the
Vacancy.
sneeze. Chat,
Here
last
at the
call
B
for
site.
channel point. Last call for prediction. Last call, last call, last
Into the
call.
Scramble over. That could certainly help. DGT lining up through smoke. A kill. Excuse me, hiccups. A kill on attacker.
I guess in some sense, Pain gave Tyloo a free pick because they were going to pick Nuke, and they could have.
All the Tyloo stickers went crazy, though.
G though. Back's turned. Ah, no.
No.
Good luck,
That
chat.
could
Channel
have
point
been it,
prediction
but now the
closed.
pressure's on the bomb site. Didn't
Oh,
feel
what a
like the
retake.
threat got clearly indicated, and you're not going to stop him from defusing either.
Flawless retake.
That's gonna sting. It's gonna stink.
Oh, and they're all chirping at you too. Every single player on Pain's got something to say about that.
That was a round winner, unfortunately. G's done so much good, but that one, especially right now with pistol, a pistol that started off so well too. Oh,
Davideus cleaning up.
First round kid. What a smart cookie.
Yeah. So,
Ancient pistol round kid.
off
is-
the back
is
foot,
good.
in with the force buy.
you got to see that. He got to see that happen at 610 hertz.
Yeah. You think it makes it feel better or worse?
How could I miss?
I'm missing. There's too many hurts. Now he's in a world of hurt. Having to think about that. And hoping that they can just break down the doors on this A site. NQZ leans back. Eats the flash. Looking to regain vision. Eats
Just ate a
another
second.
flash. Flashbang's good, but NQZ still able to evade death by getting back into Temple. That's a
I heard
silver
him.
lining here for Pain. Biguzera runs the risk of the fight, and good attack from NQZ.
Really good
Mercury,
attempt,
the
though.
trade man advantage here for Pain with Mercury low health.
Don't donut smoke anymore.
DGT's emerging already into the sight boxes, so how does Mozia get the hell out of here?
He has to find a way to scale around the site.
It's like Molly
Pick off,
backside.
but God, donut. This is so
Yeah.
difficult without mid now.
Smart
Well
call.
placed
You
inside
need a
the
flash
area.
over. Oh, he's
But the
smoked.
answer's there in utility for DGT. He'll keep himself safe. Tuck into the corner of CT.
Well, now Mozia does have a chance to at least separate this, but if he doesn't go fight into donut, let's see if he even reads that someone could be on the right side.
He might. He actually might.
Gonna look at it.
No, he won't.
Didn't think about Biguzera being close. Mercury, love
Plant.
that. Very little to lose. Just commits to the bomb plant. Get the money for the next one.
Yeah.
So be it. You know, honestly, him getting scared off that plant
Damn,
and going for
Hunter's
the second
Eves.
time, I think everybody swings him.
Yeah, it's
so
best case.
a bit of extra cash. And we'll see what they can pull together in the next. But this is Pain to the 2-0 start.
It's these little moments where they know how to play. It's not disrespectful, but it's just aggressive enough that it catches you off. I mean,
Bomb
and
is
you see
too.
the exec from Tyloo, and like
It was nice.
flashes again.
Flashes were
fast.
fantastic.
Yeah, they're coming at both sides of single. Like it's you can't ask for much more when it comes to like calling out the positions that are being held, everything landing in the right order.
Pain beat
but they don't
FURIA?
get the first kill on the other guy. Pain had won just 25% of their ancient pistols this season. 25% of their pistols. Wow. And that's the thing about Pain, man. They actually always have the worst stats.
Yeah. Yep.
But they still win some of these games.
True. Yeah. Never tell them the odds.
Unknown,
Never
I
tell them
think,
the odds.
AD.
Because they don't know them.
GT eats the flash. We get this
I don't
fast
think
cave
so.
push. Biguzera's going to hear it coming. And Mercury's got that Tech 9 up close. Again, these flashes have been great, but Snow survives the pressure. Mozio's going to catch the flank, and with damage done on
Snow
site, that's
actually
one
swings
thing,
out on
but we're going to
26
need the
HP.
recovery of the bomb here. And to finish off this 1v4 with 3 additional kills. 3 kills, the same amount that Snow already has on a rock-solid B-site defense.
That's it, right? Payne. They have the worst stats, but they don't know it.
Yeah, sure. And what you don't know can't hurt
No,
you.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And I'm not going to sit here and take away their accolades. You know, top 4 at a major.
Yep. Oh, it's solid.
There's
And
only 4 teams in the world that can say that about 2025.
And you can always, the way you can always put it is, you're punching above your weight with the players you've got, and they're all getting better together as well.
It's winnable.
Oh, yeah. That was a nice try, though.
Lets his guard down.
Who's cracking jokes?
What?
This was a high pressure one from Snow while eating the flashes.
I'll check on
that
how
vision. You know, we saw a fast pistol kill come through on Big Uzera. Not as clean with it to try to take down Snow.
It's like stopping a tricycle.
Tyloo want to play a game. They'll run it out middle. Red Room Smoke was popped open for a second. Payne peeled
I don't
back
even
from
have
that.
AGs. Util is terrible on Tyloo right now. Oh. Just no AGs,
Pushing.
I guess.
Yeah, okay, good on Mercury to turn as one side gets cut off. NQZ still here with a second threat and a missed chance.
Oh, hit him through the wood. Oh my goodness, still little piece of wood right there. 95 damage with the op.
Good league.
Now a great position for Tyloo to enter back into this game, but a double push out of cave. How likely is this in Tyloo's mind? Attacker's not being covered, actually. Uh-oh. That's a free one back, and they escape.
They're still going
now
B,
this
though.
lurk. Kind of everything
Might catch
or
him off
nothing.
guard, though.
Walk up the ramp at the same time, catch the B defense. I mean, you know, there was nobody there a second ago, but
Not spotted or spotted. No, it doesn't look like it.
But they don't actually emerge from that ramp. They're going to find their red room kill successfully. Then they start stomping into DGT. Bomb's gotten delivered to him. He's going to set that ablaze. Would have been crazy to swing for that, but he's still thinking about this challenge. No way. Good on him. Winning this one on his own, it seems. We've got the support inbound in Snow. 25 to the clock for Jam Young. And with Vision on top of that bomb, he's going to have to somehow get it back and escape this situation.
He has to go now, and then maybe he could make
He goes
it to the other side of the
Yeah, but look
map.
at the
Let's
read
see,
already,
pick it
though.
up.
DGT's ready
13
for it.
seconds, but
You got to go, brother.
Yeah, you really have to run, and I don't think you can do it.
Nah, I think he just missed that one by a second. And even then, on arrival, DGT ready to cut him off. So shout out DGT, 7-0 the start on Ancient. Wins that round on his own, essentially, but it's also just this rush away from the outside of B-site. Once they find the red room kill, they really kind of wrote off the threat of him being still inside a cave.
They made it a hard map to read. There was, you know, just about every single player on that round went into cave at some point, and again, that's what makes Payne tough to keep up with sometimes.
4-0 start.
Didn't feel like they thought he would be willing to stick around in the front of cave like that. You know, DGT had already pushed out, showed a willingness to get aggressive, to play in their face and get a kill, and he didn't go anywhere. Snow left, sure.
No, it's such a solid play.
Oh, do not look
DGT
ready
keep
for
that
today.
locked in. Tyloo's going to try to go for the boost outside of A main. Catching wind of it with 99 damage on Jam Young. He'll barely be standing. Davideus eats a dig trying to come through this donut smoke, and now Jam Young's 1 health gets caught. So pressure for the bomb plant. Cave gets taken over. Good trade from NQZ. Again, one of these kind of electric back and forth rounds, but it's better hardware for the remnants of Payne. Taking this back to the even 2v2. You know there's a player in donut, and you get a chance to swing at him, G. Ah, gets denied.
Shot it from behind, and now it's Mercury.
Flash just slightly off the mark. Smoke to inevitably give Big Uzera an exit route. And he starts stomping around this.
DGT has a kit though. DGT has a
He's gonna
kit.
try to thin him off of the defuse. Doesn't know
Got
if
DGT
Biguzera's
on it,
sticking.
though.
It's DGT with the kit and the cover. They'll stick that one all the way through. Payne's flawless CT side keeps rolling.
Oh, heard
It
what?
became an ammo problem in the end too. So that was just so well played from Payne. Carefully dancing around danger at all times. Another solid attempt in, but every time they think they can chill, there's another CT that's just a little earlier than they.
I don't know why he ran into
one
donut.
kill before they die, keeping it, not denying the bomb plant, slowing things down. Like, it's so tough.
It's just so many what could have been moments already.
Payne looked tremendous. I mean, straight up, they look really, really great from a lot of different perspectives right now.
That's a good HE. That is a good HE.
It's a well-placed nade on Mercury. This boost from G, looking for his first kill of the map. Good trade out of Attacker, and that gets NQZ to peek into the angle. Here we go.
Wow.
And we've got Tyloo gunning it down into the B site. Finally, something goes swimmingly.
That's a good clap back.
Although, because of that jump back, this timing's definitely unbeknownst to Tyloo. What? Oh, he's gonna find two turned. No, wait,
He
he
saw
wait.
that too.
He could wait. He's found three players. He executes one and takes the shot to G.
Now
He's
missing
mauling
one.
and he's sticking.
Burns one off on the ramp, puts a smoke underneath him. He's gonna
Oh!
elicit this reaction out of the cave.
He knows
This is
last
a
ramp.
massive 1v4 from Davideus.
Oh, that
This
was
is
such
his
a good
chance for the
try.
final hurdle.
That was
The walk
such a
up the
good
ramp
try.
will cost him.
That would have been all time, man. A no kit 1v4.
That is
walking to the site,
crazy.
Perfectly played from the patient's perspective.
Far coming in with
on
the biddy.
ramp to the cave. Info on 3 players before he took his first shot.
Appreciate you, goat.
That squeezing water from Stone.
That was such a good play.
Could he have just have the read on the last guy?
I mean,
and obviously that's what makes 1v4 so difficult. Each player has such a big advantage versus you.
that's crazy.
Nice try though, and
That was
lots
such
of
a good
damage.
try. Such a good try.
I think it's encouraged Payne to force up.
Oh,
Keep
heard
this
burn.
rodeo going. Biguzera cut off from his
Can't help.
support. There's the offer from Snow in terms of the nade, but it doesn't do anything, and it's covered from both ends. We go 5v3 Tyloo. Contact pushing inside of A main. It's going to be a challenge for Attacker that he
I think it's
loses
gonna
out
be
to.
sick.
Oh,
It should
man,
be
that's
cinema.
so funny how Davideus is like going for it the entire time, even though he got spotted. Okay. Shoot.
This
They're already
shot
in
that could've
cave
been-
though.
DGC's got
Yeah,
that.
DGC's dead. He's dead.
Yes, sir.
Either way.
4 players coming at him.
Those op shots
It's
from
a save.
NQZ could have cut this down to an even 3 versus 3, but here we go. Tyloo. A lot of, again, we kind of alluded to what could have been moments in the first 5 rounds of play, but you string 2 rounds
Yes, this
together,
is
this
Tyloo's
economy
map
for
pick.
Payne's going to bottom out. Feels like game begins now properly here on Ancient.
When it's good, it's good. It's just not often enough. It's sort of the problem. So I do like when Tyloo can win rounds playing quickly, but maybe that is part of the problem, that they aren't quite as strong on just defaults.
Very awkward cave setup between Snow and Biguzera. Felt like Snow kind of got drawn into it, wanted to really save his captain, but ends up just being a free death.
Wait, 710 or the 610? I thought it was 610. 710? It's new. I thought the 610s just came out.
Well, Payne have already impressed us here on Ancient so far.
What are you
Getting
running
back
at
into it slightly is not
720?
enough. It's the
It's
map pick.
710 FPS though. Like what game even pros computes at that level?
And they should have been good on Nuke too.
Sure. Yeah, they were yesterday.
My eyes aren't even
Yesterday's
710. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's fucking crazy.
And tomorrow's never a
Let it through. I'm not letting it through, Ski. No.
Fast pounce, careful. This AK still in play. Davideus eating flashes. The rifle goes down, but there's a P250 behind them. Good support from the nades. Another flash assist for NQZ, but we do get kills out of Tyloo.
Fortnite.
Just that.
Hold on, like Vegemite model?
Both sides of the
Like
spectrum.
you're gonna run the
CT
game on
side.
potato to fucking
Can't
get
that gun easily
700?
here for Snow, so either NQZ gets something special or he
No, you
falls
saved it
back
up.
surely.
Saved it up.
So let's see. Looks like it'll be the latter.
Yeah, just get the hell out of here. Let it go.
What? Wait, actually, Ski?
I definitely underrated how much money damage had been done to Tyloo. For some reason, thought they'd be able to buy again. So 3 up, solid stuff. Oh, okay.
Make it 2.
Spoke too soon. And can we get the gun here?
Yeah, there was an AK.
Oh, perfect.
Nicely done. Grabbing the remnants.
I have no idea, AD. Mistyped.
Potential for another fast A play. You've already got your smokes down. You've already got A main taken over. You'll get incendiary out of the defense.
He is on 1 kill right now. That is,
but no pounce.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Flashes have been good both sides. Snow helps out, and DGT collects the opening kill this time around. Davideus trying to find his angle around this smoke, and the pressure remains high on Tyloo. Oh, caught inside of it.
Bruh.
Pistols out.
What?
Davideus is a demon at the moment. Another multi-frag to his name, and another shutdown of Tyloo on that A site.
Dude, he was just floating around that site like an apparition, spraying around the corners of smokes, and Tyloo couldn't even.
It looks cooked.
Couldn't scale at all. They actually, that's one of their strengths, I think, on their
We
setting.
were talking about.
We saw earlier
that
towards the A site. What
It
they could
activated
do,
my
but
inner.
They really struggled to get that first kill.
And I did 50 squats, 50
Yeah, they get
push-ups,
kinda
and then some
styled on,
planks and stuff.
unfortunately.
Good work, chat. Good work,
Both
chat.
these teams, when they
got
win
you.
rounds, they
Got you.
make
The
them
best
convincing.
time is now, dude. If you question yourself, you should. Oh, if you're gonna get started, like people that are like, oh, I'm gonna start working out tomorrow.
A game where you get a ton of clutch situations.
Start today, and then continue tomorrow. Is rumored. What am I gonna do with it? Wait, what? For what? Wait, why are we getting money? For what though? Oh fuck. Put it towards the new computer, I guess.
There it is. Biguzera again trying to play with this forward cave presence.
These smoke frags. They're always headshots too.
Yeah, I mean, I just talked about a new PC. Say less. That's also like in a write-off
this one
too, because it's literally what I do.
Already starting to activate through Donut a bit, taking that look towards middle, which has felt oddly silent.
It's a strong right side of the map.
Bad timing.
Oh,
Biguzera pulls a nade and they dismantle that double up inside of the cave. This is a lifeline, Tyloo. Okay, seizing the chance. A sudden pop in through the caves. I thought it was going to be the Donut players wary of middle, but what do you know? A sudden pop. You pull a nade out at the wrong time. Snow goes down with nothing, and Biguzera left there looking like a fool.
Yeah, that timing works so well. I mean, yeah, he pulls out that smoke only because Snow is alive. Dies the
Make
exact
more than
moment.
100K,
So
no? Interesting.
kind of just got to take that on the chance. For Tyloo, they're going to feel pretty good about it. They'll look in the kill feed and be like, Jamyang,
Politics aside, though, chat. Politics aside, regardless. That's interesting.
It's great for the numbers. We'll see if it's great for the confidence. They did go to the wrong site. They had to go through so many people to get that bomb planted, and they avoided an op shot. They got lucky on the smoke switch timing. I mean,
whoa, AD.
But it was 4v5, so fair enough.
Because I ain't get it. You're good. You're good. I don't know. I just didn't. I don't know. I try to avoid all politics shit in just every case. That is interesting though. That like it depends on your. But
Counter-Strike right there.
I don't know. I can look it up later.
Double wide swing down mid, trying to fight K from the other side, and it just listen. The solution is send DGT at it. Ooh, comes through with another assist as Big Uzera from the bottom of the ramp helps out.
So absurd how easy he made that spray look, and
he's getting flanked.
I mean,
I don't know if this kill makes a difference though, unless he gets the kill.
But you don't strike down NQZ, you get a chance, and it's gonna cost Attacker. He'll be beating himself.
If
up
Attacker
about
got
one.
that kill, Mozia could have just went B for free because the other two would have
hunted
rotated.
that player down, could have taken your time, could have pressed the
He
barrel
just got
to the
spotted.
back of the head, but
He
he
just got
shoots as he
spotted.
tries to go around the corner.
Because they was just
Silver
waiting.
lining, it is a bomb possession here for Mozia. Faking it once to get the reaction, and he gets what he wants, but he also gets tagged up in the process. Nade,
Good
done.
fucking nade.
Good on Viguzera.
Good nade,
Drops
don't
the
swing
frag
it.
on him to finish it off and put Payne right back for another victory lap.
Yeah,
here
so
on
he
the
shot
CT
way too
side.
early.
Attacker took such a big risk, didn't stutter step at any moment to get to Donut, and the only thing he did was shoot a little too early. That's tough. Could have really changed the trajectory of the round if that went well, but again, DGT with his double.
Nice fucking
Payne
shot
just
though
have too
from
many shooters
NQZ.
right now.
Gonna get a fast execute for the final round of the T side here for Tyloo. That won't help. Team kill in the middle of it creates a bit of disjointedness. A couple of the guns go down and it's pistols emerging from ramp instead. Maybe Jamyang comes back to bail him out, but you don't have the tools to hit the pause button here.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him.
And Davideus milks it for just a little more. No real reaction until the Galil comes through, but it's a bit too much of an ask. And a great
Posture
answer
check
here
and
from Payne. A
100 speed.
5-0 start that Tyloo looked to piece apart until finally Payne answered with a couple towards the end.
Chat, I also, if you guys are following today, or just following today, appreciate all the follows. Welcome into the Trotter Troopers. Not only that, chat, we just hit 36,000 followers
The bane of their existence
today.
originally.
I didn't even see it. I looked over.
Unbelievable.
36K.
They're not going to know he's here, but
Kilopop so far slows down
36K
Tyloo for a
studs, dude.
second. Jamyang still has
36K.
an activated top middle, and you know Muzia is going to be a little more timid
A
because
forfeit? Why are we?
cleared off that
3,600.
Tetris climb up.
36K
You've got damage
Rizzlers.
done to the stairs player. Attacker is on the prowl.
And here's the lurk.
And he's bought up just enough time for Jamyang to eventually come through. He's still just single-handedly peeling these players off.
That's
Bomb's gonna have
crazy.
to get picked up at 15 seconds. This is a murder
W
of a
Fortnite
Mirage game
gameplay.
here from Tyloo. He could have shot just the right amount of cover. Attacker, 3 kills to his name.
Done it without
and he
Joel.
goes for
No,
the wall
W
bang
Joel.
onto triple, dropping Rigali to 60.
No,
be a late
I
round.
there will be a Twitter video, of course, made on the
what they wanted.
17th on the whole year.
And at nearly 20 kills
Joel, by
deep
the time
at end
that
of this
happens,
first half,
dude,
Grim is giving it all he's got. He doesn't want this to be his final game in
That
Austin.
meme's gonna be dead.
G left in this clutch.
Do we
but
open
it's Grim
stickers?
to
Not
beat
on the half.
Defuse
In between
with
maps
hell.
or in between
G's hit the
series.
shot.
Chad, I'm doing a 90-second
And
ad
that
to push the
is
timer back a
masterful
little bit.
from Tyloo's AWP.
You'll
It's
make it
so
for the
close.
gameplay. You won't miss it. You won't miss it.
Oh, they're going to come through with a bit of aggression to open up this map. Oh
Didn't
my
know
God.
Joel spelled
Decisive
backwards is
strike over
Joel?
in mid. It's back and forth.
Ski?
End up in this 2-on-2. JT steals himself away, hoping to be the difference maker, but gets toppled.
No.
Junior left in this, moves in
Yeah,
into
bro,
a lost
try
sight.
it.
Bomb getting planted. Tyloo,
It's
how do they want to play this?
Loge,
Will it just be a
Leoge.
case that they count down and swing together? Yeah, both out in the open now. They're given a chance to get into these post plants, and things get even harder for Junior. Attacker, 4 kills deep in the pistol. On for the ace. Swing from the pit, and Attacker gets all 5.
Around the corner into the swing. Lake able to find the headshot, but this grenade on Jam Young is still huge. We'll see if he can find a way to throw it. There it goes into the corner. And Lake's got to be careful, but he's just on the other side of it, barely touching it. HE on top, that'll surely get him. No, he's down to 8. How does he live through that? Going for the defuse, a full 5 seconds. He's not going to come off it either. Gets the headshot on Lake, and now he's ready. He gets another one onto Jam Young. An absurd clutch with 12 health sends them to a victory.
Tyler really struggling though. Like really struggling. Depends on where people live and stuff too. Yeah, literally, I was about to say it depends on where people live, because if he's in like an expensive part and stuff, like yeah, it can get eat up really
half
quick.
From Davideus and DGT, both of them having their way with Ty Lue throughout this one, as we see G.
No.
By production. God damn.
Yeah, because we didn't.
We didn't talk about it.
Just not playing that
Don't
well.
spam
Unfortunate as well, because he was kind of their. He was their hope yesterday versus Vitality at times.
Good.
He was their hope. Even when things were looking bleak, G still had something to offer. Unfortunately, not here on Ancient. The pick of Ty Lue facing Pain.
You want to sub? Yeah, but like if people want to sub,
this is a tough place for Ty Lue to find themselves.
That's like we're
Especially
chilling,
in the
bro.
face of some strong individuals. Every single player on Pain has a multi-kill to their name in that first half. Can only say the same about Mozia and Jam Young. Ty Lue, tough place. Good luck.
I mean, when Pain are winning their map pick, something's going crazy.
Attacker gonna fall to Davideus as again this charge up through Donut starts well. Fire fades over towards the exit of main. Mercury piecing it together. He's got cover to work with as well.
3v3.
And he's got teammates inbound from Donut. 3 kills for Mercury. Just as things felt like they were in Pain's hands, we get an
Don't need to stay alive.
back.
DGT needs to fight Donut.
Two
Yeah,
in
they only saw
Donut,
one.
not pushed up all the way just yet.
No,
A
I
minute
appreciate
to
the
make
tier
things
1, brother,
interesting.
man.
They're going to be low on vision.
I appreciate it.
There's no wraparound to middle.
I got you with push-ups.
One CT spotted, but not
After
two.
the map.
Mozia takes his steps out. Oh, it's going to leave him out on a silver platter for DGT.
Yeah, but Snow's 15
You know
HP.
that Snow was there.
He
you
did
think,
silent drop
but
down.
with the timing, he was considering that wraparound. Good on G. More kills in this pistol than the entire first half combined. We throw him under the bus, and he steps up to the plate right after.
Now he's driving the bus.
All aboard.
He's driving the Magic School bus.
The G-Hype train starts now. Huge moment for Mercury, though. Would have been a flat pistol. And
God, I know I haven't said it in a minute, but if you haven't already joined into Discord, we do have the 2 giveaways going on right now. There's a free to enter one. It's the Desert Eagle print stream minimal wear,
Been picking up their mice lately.
which seems like a lot of people like that one.
It's like, we get it. They're wireless.
And then there's also, if you are subbed, there's also a sub giveaway for a Gut Knife Brightwater minimal wear. So if you are sub, you can join into both. There is no sub luck on the free one. The free one is good luck, have fun to all. Yeah.
Why? I don't know.
Either of those are skins in the
I
game.
have no idea. It's but when they die.
Okay.
Yeah.
Looked at new Steam hardware. I didn't look at it, but chat's been talking about it. Also, if you ever want to know when I'm going live, my schedule gets posted in there.
Maybe they started gluing their mice to their hands for better grip or something. That's probably the most reasonable explanation.
I don't think so, DGT. I don't think so. Making some money here, the MP9s. Best case scenario, farming through the cave like that. Chance to catch your breath, to recompose, and to try to piece together a strong second half here. It is elimination on the other side of this map for Ty Lue.
I think eventually I want to get a VR, but I don't know.
Now
I just
or never in Hong Kong.
I don't really do much other than Counter-Strike. So like, if I look at a game and I'm like, dang, I have to buy it, I'm like, no.
NQZ has the worst rating out of anyone on Ancient T side this season. That is surprising and good to know. Pain always have the strangest stats.
Out of anyone?
In the world.
Just the worst guy ever.
I should get a VR headset just to when I do co-streams, just to watch through the VR.
Again, you got to take the second half seriously with it being Tyloo's map pick. There's no denying that they rebound.
If they win the whole thing
after the
tournament
start. And another clean kill coming out through middle. So Pain just kind of walking this one back and forth, attempting to get their openings, but losing bodies each step of the way.
Yeah, now at best they had, you know, some huge mistake comes in, they shave one off. Tyloo do not always take the most active positions when they're up, like almost never.
Spectated.
Well, because you don't want to throw away these big advantages, but sometimes you give up a lot of space in a team like.
Is it when they were sitting in like the crowd on the sides and stuff?
So
imagine buying VR
right
seating.
Smoked out a red room. It could get interesting. Big Uzera, whoa. So they create a gap now. They force this push down donut. There's 3 players who don't know what's going on, and that means there's 2 dedicated to B. No Jamyoung rotation.
Good headshot and a clean kill from Mercury in the corner here. And again, another little rambunctious moment from these MP9s. Mosia's just going to keep making that cash. Fund this comeback now.
Nice. Tyloo CT cooking.
I don't want to use the word lost. Although I
lost
did.
For who?
Just the way Pain are kind of walking around, losing bodies in this last round. It's, you know, they're trying to find openings, but getting shut down on every single front. 5 players up for Tyloo. I mean, it's got the makings of a great CT side. Could ask for a better start. But it is just the start.
I didn't mind the 3v5 attempt, but we didn't get the kills.
You got Davideus. This is Tech 9's.
Cave. Mosia gets first blood in round 16. And we could be looking at a tied game with a CT side advantage coming Tyloo's way.
Want to win? Yeah, that would be Nico.
Just felt like with Gene attackers struggling as they are, there wouldn't be enough, but
hey, everyone's a genius on CT side.
It's starting to come together.
I will check.
You know, we could praise Davideus and DGT as I tried to allude
Remind me
to
after the map
second half
if you
started,
remember.
but
I'll try and remember.
What if the core of Pain doesn't get firing? Is that Tyloo's way back into this game?
Play from Pain.
Just don't give Pain a gun. 45 seconds and a 4-player mid-walk.
Damn.
Dangerous for Jamyoung to float around here. He knows it, so he'll start to peel back, and they are going to try to jump on him for that rifle. Mosia from further back peels one off of this charge towards him, but
I think B is a good idea.
Are they going to double back? They take a little bit of a look into CT spawn there for a second, and they do scare Mosia all the way back. But now that recommitment with both the rifle and the bomb really showing Pain's hand. That is huge.
They're going to smoke. Oh, well, they're worried about Cave. They still know there's another guy here.
Flashbang finds its mark. Mercury shaving one off. It's a bit of extra cash for Pain. Well earned, and another rifle picked up off the second corpse. Challenge at a cave goes well, and it is Tyloo to tie this game 8 rounds each.
They
charge down that one rifle. They get their bomb plant from their efforts, but Tyloo just keep racking up these round wins.
Yeah, that's good. Get a bomb plant and a couple of kills. They probably thought they could win, but Tyloo were the one who had better guns. So, finally, it is starting to look more like their map pick. Pain don't win 2 maps in a row. That's not a thing.
Their last 2-0 win was versus Tyloo.
Yes, it's like trying to hit.
Oh yeah? When was that?
Chengdu last week.
Pistol in CS is like the hairline of Chada.
Fast charge. Oh, and he's going to get cleared out by Snow again. Pain willing to come in with a bit of tempo, catch Tyloo off before all the rotates come over.
Either cross out, it's just snow on site.
Yet, look at the health advantage that it has given Ty Lue to try to win out this 3v3 fire at the feet of Snow. But he gets away with it pretty much unscathed.
Oh.
Down to 20 now. Utility is a pressure point. No way. She gets popped through that smoke into the CT spawn, and now Mozia's just stuck inside of the same CT corner. They were waiting for that smoke to go down, waiting for him to emerge. Donut player takes the fight on his turn. Oh. Mercury finds both to close this.
Nice. That's a solid clutch situation. They
That's
put that pressure back on Payne
to pull that
just
off.
as Payne would have done in that spot, making sure no plant comes down, fighting from Donut, fighting from CT at the same time.
It's like a lucky number. Is it just double numbers?
They could have
or
been
like
even more
lucky?
impressive, but it was just enough.
There's big implications on that fight between Mozia and Snow. Ooh, but right back into it. Jam Young thinking he could take that duel on his own.
That was such a big health investment to go and fight a rifle too.
It's because the moment they touch a lead, they just have that voice in the back of their minds. Throw it away.
They do have a lot of money here.
I think in League it takes a lot of like brain power, and I don't know how well we compute with that.
Doubling up into the front of cave. Mozia tucked in.
Point clicking, a little bit easier.
This is the two beacons of hope at the moment for Ty Lue in terms of performance of the four that are left standing. Dangerous games on those smoke, though. We talk about how Payne usually come out on top of those fights.
I was gonna say they were giving up.
We just saw it last round again. Deep AK bullet through the CT smoke into spawn, cost Ty Lue a body. And they'll disassemble that two-player setup that they had going for them.
They're rotating A, and this is actually
know
red.
Or not, they've really weakened up the B site.
Yeah.
And it feels like Ty Lue are reading a rotation, and they're actually totally right about it. Look at this bomb. Slingshotting back around through spawn. Mercury getting a pick off, and Attacker not even reacting to that flashbang, just eating it.
He stood there.
Thought he'd survive it, but here's the 8th inch. Missed shots out of G. And that's the thing, we had two hopes for Ty Lue, and they just don't get their duels going for them. Big moves from Payne.
Oh, wow.
Rotating over to that A site, keeping all four players up.
All four players up. They ran right into everyone, actually. Like, after all of that action over on B.
What?
Payne only
because you can't aim down sight. You can aim down sight with an AUG
there.
or an SG. Actually,
so that was the hardest possible way to win, and they made it look simple with the assistance of a good flash.
Or scope, or like a op or a scout.
I'm surprised Attacker didn't at least try to jump out of the way. Maybe he thinks he's dead anyway, so he might as well be quiet.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Yeah.
But you can.
Not the strongest attempt. I don't know if there was a flash paired with it or what the lead was.
Or whether the fire kind of forced his hand, so he thought. I'll tell you, G will be frustrated the fact that neither of those shots land. He had 2 chances at kills last round, comes up with nothing. Good flash out of Jam Young.
Nice kill.
Gives that to himself. Bounces it off of the backboard of the donut entrance. And he'll find first blood because of it. They're trying to pinch it at this, aren't they? From middle and the bottom of ramp, but that costs the Mercury and Moja. Both players dropped in a 5v4 advantage. They try to go into that B pinch and it costs them dearly.
But they weren't even really like pinching the same spot. They were like pushing through the door. They could have maybe had an extra kill, but both things were watched.
Wait. This timing though. Attacker's going elbow right now, and bombs on NQZ going back up cat.
Good timing here for Attacker. Don't drop the ball.
NQZ could die.
Nope.
Oh my God. Whoa. Attacker ends up finding the flank, gets the kill, but
he's gonna fight that.
So good. There's G to help out from the bottom of ramp. Individually, there are points of failure here for Ty Lue, to put it lightly. But both them, an attacker and G, are there to close in a critical round. We go back to the Tyloo favor.
Joel lives
more
on
and more
chat
ideas to bail themselves out.
I only have, I don't know if that's even on there. I don't know what that is, man.
Singular terrorist round win for Pain in this second half.
Wait, Mountain, if you're in Vegas, are you going to Flom Lane?
Well, when you have the worst
That's
T-side
finally
player
done
on Earth.
Sure. You're good, AD. What's that? NACS tournament.
Big round, Jam Young. Big round.
Went to CS for a week. You're good. You're good.
Tyloo with a lead.
Welcome in.
Kind of an expensive round, so there's still a lot of emphasis on this.
Yeah,
one.
welcome to
Both
the best
money.
esport. This is cool.
This one matters a lot.
Just
Full
give it
buy.
another month or
Low
two. You'll be
nades.
sold.
Great
Good
flash.
Yep.
Perfect utility coming through. Jam Young. We saw it last round, giving himself the flash off donut. He's been finding his opponents blind and jumping on him. While that smoke goes down at the top of ramp, it's two-player setup in cave, dropping a smoke here as well. Painter afforded space behind it.
Sometimes you just want to wait these out if there's not going to be a B push anyways. So much more the CTs can do from this spot.
The
They're gonna
triple.
get boosted up.
Okay.
Let's see if there's an opportunity for a kill.
Okay.
They had the reroute. Mercury standing here. Oh, he's got hit.
Got the triple.
NQZ, that's huge. Caught by damage. We're getting into the nitty-gritty of this game. If you're pulling up triple boosts like that.
At 45 seconds,
Yep.
you'd love to see that. A push all the way around through A.
All right.
Attacker's got to get back. G misses.
Oh.
He actually
he hit
hits
him.
it, but Snow survives with 15 health. G under pressure, at least
I'm
doesn't have
sorry,
to worry
cross-
about
have
aiming.
cross
All
sight.
attention here towards Donut. It is a massacre as Pain try to push down through Donut. They are pulling out the tricks, but nothing barring
They don't
that
let you save
boost
either.
has worked here in round 20. This is Tyloo walking away with a lead.
Ooh, yeah, they kind of moseyed to their death right there. Not a bad place to go. The A side had G missed his, well, got damage on the first shot, but no kill on the first shot. And you'd think that'd make it a lot harder for him to get a sequence, but it's just a bunch of T's running at them. The best thing about this round was the boost up to get this off frag, but otherwise they weren't that scary. And I think it's because Pain didn't have that much money. They didn't have all the flashes they wanted to try to do a late round adjustment into A. And this puts Tyloo in a very powerful spot.
How do you feel? Could not find that user. Wait, why?
Tech 9 charge, though. You've got to stay on your
spelled his
toes,
name
and
right?
we've seen moments where this defense has collapsed. Critically missed shots out of G in the past.
Oh, they're stacked
Dude,
in
this
right.
is actually
Wait.
pretty nice as a pocket play for
Oh,
Pain.
but they're going
to
A
wrap
into the
around
3-stack.
ECTs.
Yep, and those CTs will sign up to the fight. Oh, Galil gets the one. Spam through the smoke is a perfect distraction.
ready
now it's
for
gonna
G?
fall back onto G yet again, but they're planting in front of him. Snow ends up with the Tech 9 headshot. We go 2v2, and this looming threat of Snow for G to have to deal with as he gets back into the position he's been found in so many times. Davideus from the top of the scoreboard, 1v2 ahead of him, pressure on the offer, and G steps up into it, thriving under pressure as this game has gone on.
That's a bounce back for G, who started out with 1 kill in this game.
Is it actually? Wait, what?
Very nice to see.
One kill in the first half. Now sitting 10 and 12.
I think Mercury gets a
Charged him
singular kill
down.
this round.
and he hits them when they matter
G started
most.
this map
Sometimes
slow.
it's
What
not
was he? He
looking
was.
like a scope.
I think you guys were saying like. I think was it AD that said 1 in 7 or something beginning of the round.
Young again trying to get that action going.
Information
But
too.
NQZ responds.
Also
and it's
just
gonna
like
be
Jam.
a 5v4 here for Pain. 3 map points.
1 in
on
10.
A huge CT side comeback here for Ancient.
Tough start.
We've seen them step
Bounce back,
forward
though.
down into this kind of a pinch and just end up falling empty-handed. Will it be another struggle moment for Tai Lu? They've got a lot of free map control at the moment. They're able to turn Mozio's attention back towards this door. This is Pain smoked out of the play. Don't push this.
Do you need to?
Absolutely not.
Well, I guess
You
they're the
want
ones who
to?
are 4v5, but they've got the deep control right now.
You know there are people on the other side of this smoke.
Yeah, this corner is going to get mollied when they re-clear this. Surely they walk out.
The Molly
maybe
pocket
not.
first. Mercury hangs onto his corner.
Triple
Flashes
flash,
come
dude.
through, and the trades are great. Jam Young there to help out.
They're
that
going
third
A.
set of
Oh,
hands.
fuck.
G peels back though. Bombs over towards A now. He's given a timing over to this exit. And as he scrambles
He's
back
running.
in,
This is
he's
hurt.
stomping his way through, but the shots out of G's op just keep coming. Insane recovery in this second half. A driving factor when it comes to winning out this second map of play. Or have they? NQZ's got a bit of an answer still left in him, and as they open up the smoke, they'll find nothing immediately. G wants more. He's getting closer and closer, but he takes damage before he finds his angle. Now both oppers low with a rifle still to work behind them. This is 2 players pushing off the CT shelf. And G's kind of lost his targets. He knows there's one deep inside of Donut.
No smoke for this.
DGT starts to take a look back in sight. G slides down underneath his
Don't need it.
counterpart, and it's going to be a battle of the rifles. Mercury gets off the defuse.
Oh, he's got it, surely.
He
He's
does?
got it.
Down
I think he
close.
does.
Mercury defuse all the way. Vitality may have robbed
Swung
the
too early.
defuses last night, but it's Tai Lu to get one of their own. A singular T-round win for Pain on that second half. They will fall flat, and it's
Goddamn.
not a 2-0 this time.
We're going map 3. First third map of the day. No? Yes.
2 seconds left.
Yes.
So this is going to be just an all-out stomp to the bomb side. No slowing it
Yes.
down. They just have to rush him in, get the kill instantly, and get the bomb planted. Frozen is dropped, and that's the bomb on the ground. Oh my God! It's
Yes.
Brolin with an insane transfer.
I had to think
He
about
keeps
that.
it
I had
going.
to- I had to
It's a
think.
quad
I had to
kill. He
think.
saved his team.
All right, hey, bunch.
Nice.
Get some
I don't know,
sleep.
bell is ringing. Might be the
WGDs.
train
What's
bell,
good,
but
Curly?
certainly
Curly,
for
what's
the
your
Stars right
sleep
here.
schedule like?
1 versus 4, and he's gonna get a headshot follow. Oh, what? No way! He actually makes it work.
Appreciate you, Mr. Trotter, for the
That
stream.
has to
Appreciate
be
you for
just
being here.
pure out,
For bowling.
just divine intervention.
You have 10K.
I can't.
I'll give it to you on my personal. It's out of my account.
If they're going to get a 5th in this first 15, this could be the round he offers it. At the helm of that monster hit, Apex comes around the corner, back of Electronic turned. A double man advantage.
I got
that
you.
feels like surely Vitality have already
Good
got
enough right
enough.
now.
But what
Going to
about that
bed.
flash
3 or
from
4 a.m.
SDY?
Waking up
How
at
about this hold from
10 or
Perfecto?
11. Oh,
Incendiary to the
that's.
right. Sumdai Young
Wait.
turns his attention. Oh, all 3.
Okay, so you go to sleep early, but you wake up fucking dummy early. Okay, got
They're going to come through this.
They're on their way. Setups here. Good flashes.
What teams? Wait, what teams are what?
Supposed to be the way in.
God, I am gonna do a 90-second ad quick, and then we'll open up more
This is his
capsules.
sight. And he continues to
We'll
lay
open up
down
more capsules.
and more from Shush. Oh,
Check snap. Thank you for reminding me, AD.
from the Dane.
Sometimes these work.
See if they eat the flashes or not. They do.
Oh no.
Oh, that's
Zai was blind
as well.
Oh, Rain the double deagle. You're not gonna. When it rains, it pours. And then Rain adds in that extra secret spice. Gives you a round like this. A 4th.
Did you make a little book?
Falls at the hands of Rain.
Yes, I did. That's sick. We think they keep momentum? I don't know. I mean, maybe? Like, you just lost it all.
From a pick that left us scratching our heads, it turned out Tyloo had all of the answers, despite starting 0-5 down. Dupree, somehow, someway, Tyloo turned this around, and they aren't going home just yet.
Yeah, they're biting back, and it's kind of a history repeating themselves from yesterday, where it also took them a whole map to actually just get going, and this time around they even found them, as you mentioned, being down 5-0. And
do they get Budapest stickers?
I mean, it's a two-edged sword. Like, it's a worrying thing that it takes them so long.
The
to
paper,
but
so
at the same time, it's also nice to see them to be able to bring it back.
The papers look, in my opinion, the papers and the golds are the best.
It's like they seem like
the papers, how they do color matching,
kind of style where they
and the golds just look sick because it looks really clean.
I'm glad we just have a competitive series because
the embroider is super unique, and I like that.
But they had some fight, and
the
hollows in this one, I feel like they just kind of kept things simple for themselves.
I'm not a fan of them.
Maybe
actually,
a few too many ideas.
They're cool because they're hollows, but like
I feel like Pain also on the flip side, they
I don't
kind of
know.
lost some of the fire that made them exciting.
The chat even brought it up, right? Like in the hollows, like
some of their guys like DGT.
It's not like color
and just
dependent. It's very just all the colors thrown into the pool.
Yeah, it looked very flat. Let's be real from Pain.
What do you
into
think?
that
What do you think,
second half.
Curly?
Two sides were, just as a whole, very different.
And now I probably could load up your
Two
TikTok
too
right now, and I
many.
could probably watch it
But
and
let's
find
go
out
through
what
this
you
in
think.
chronological order. Maui, you've got a couple of rounds. You want
But I have to ask
fixate
if
on.
you're here.
What's the story here?
So this is how I feel like Tyloo got back into the game. Round 6, round 8, back to back. Some good holds from them. I mean, they're just sight hits. Okay, what was not working for Tyloo?
Curly, I'm not gonna lie, seeing you on my For You page is like my
Counter
Counter-Strike
a little
news.
bit more of a default, taking some mid control, and they just simplified things for themselves. And yes, this got a little bit freaky at the end with David Deas almost winning a 1 versus 4. But Tyloo recognized what was good about this round for themselves was simply the fact that they went this 5. They didn't try to poke and prod too many parts of the map. They didn't let the active plays from Pain get in their way. They just kept things simple, and that's what they do for round 8
You've been
as
killing
well.
it, dude.
It's a little bit more of an anti-eco here, but look at this. I mean, when they're together, this is when they're just
Do look
playing
the same?
a little
Yeah.
bit better.
That's
They're on
my
top of
one
each
thing. The
other, so
embroidery
the
looks
trading is a
cool.
lot easier, even though there were a couple players here that could have really turned the tides for Pain.
It's definitely one of those rounds where I really wanted to
I
be
think my
mocking
favorite
Tyloo if
might
they would've
be
lost it, because we've
Gold
seen so many situations
Legacy.
where they've managed to
It
screw them
looks
up.
the
But it was good to see they
coolest.
actually decided to stick together.
It
They
fits in
simplify things, as
perfectly.
you mentioned. It's kind of those things that you need to realize once you're at a disadvantage. You need to go in and figure out what can we actually do different from what we have already done.
Night,
in the
hey,
series.
good night.
And coming
Night,
into
good
these
night.
type of rounds, they've already lost so many default rounds, but just being picked apart.
Yeah,
it was great to see that.
Yeah,
they
we
decided
should have
to
a
just
timer
keep
on
it
the
simple,
screen.
because it's probably also a map that they maybe don't feel too familiar with. So it's nice to just keep it silent.
It's not always the best play. Like, I'm not going to say, oh, round 6, round 8, that's like a perfect call on Ancient or anything like that.
Yeah.
But even the best in-game leaders in the world, when they realize our default is not working, we need to just simplify the whole map for ourselves. Don't go through all the processes of map control. And for Mercury to recognize that himself, just, they're going to go down in a way where they're going to use their whole playbook and not just run their heads into the same one over and over.
So a little bit less individualistic than what we saw on map 1 for your taste, Dupree?
Yeah, I think that's like the main part coming into Ancient. In the beginning, they kind of kept.
Are
the same
there any
style they
other
wanted to
games
try
you're
on
looking
Nuke,
out
but then
over
they
today?
transitioned into
There's
playing
a
more
decent
extra
amount on
style, and I think
HLTV.
it's also what the players bring on this given day. If the players are not like communicating well enough or not making the right decisions, that's also a sign as an Engel leader has to be
13 minutes.
and
Yep,
realize
chat,
that
we
need
got
to do
time.
something different. And yeah, it took a while.
We got
to
time.
get into that kind of thought, but eventually they
We still
got
got
there,
all
and
these
then when they
capsules to go through.
transitioned to
We're on
it was way
the
more
challengers
about them playing
autographs right
together
now.
as a team,
Challengers.
waiting
We
for
already
each other.
did the
It was more
legends. We
calculated. It
started
wasn't
with
as
legends.
individual, where they just wanted to go out and play like this hero kind of style that we saw on Nuke. It was a lot
Beauty
more
paper.
based on playing off each other, but also waiting for each other and playing the situation correct.
G came alive in that second half as well, right? This is the G we want to see in the server.
First half,
Gonna make
only
play
a
5
single
hours ago.
kill.
Who is that?
Second half,
Exorcist?
major impact. That's exactly what you want from a guy that has put himself on the map, more so even for his personality than his play at times. But it's nice to see the play backs up the personality. So for G in this one, so many clutch moments towards the tail end of this one. Closes the second to last round out by himself. And for him, I feel like if Tyloo
Nerds
and
paper.
G just went home.
See, I like the coloring on the papers. It's like I just wish those colors stayed the same
They're gonna be taking
for the hollows because,
themselves.
and then
To
I
have
think it would.
back-to-back
I don't know.
events
I don't know. Maybe that's
around
just me.
China. It's so much of a blessing, and so I'm glad to see that he doesn't just go out with a whimper, which felt like it was the case going into the.
I want a quick close. I want a quick close.
And it's also like no one's gonna be thinking of G as how poorly he started the series. Everyone's gonna be thinking how he ended the series. No, he actually stepped up at the right specific
As they're
moment when
talking
they
about
needed
G.
him the most. Sure, it was a really bad start to
As
him,
they're
but
talking
he
about
was there when
G.
he was needed the most, and that was actually mattered in the end.
Who would you say, as an individual, is the MVP of this particular map? Any takers?
I mean, it has to be Mosea, I guess, like on the Tyloo side. You know, he had a lot of
Oh,
heavy
this is
lifting
the
on that
last
side, on the
autograph
pain
I
side. We
got
had both
actually
GT and
for
David doing it, but it
challengers.
was obviously Mosea who stepped up the most. Yamyong had some
Attacker,
moments as well
okay.
where we always play this guy, but
A lot of
Mosea
Tyloos
was
to
probably
pull.
the one that would stand out. I think
All right,
he's,
this is where we get
third in
cooking.
line
I
in
bought
this Tyloo
15
lineup
of
that we
the
are
team
expecting to
ones
have
and
some good maps.
15
I
of the
think both
signatures.
Mercury and Attacker can be a little
Reds,
bit underwhelming from time to time,
Reds.
so it's good to see that they have this, I wouldn't say a third star, but at least this third player coming into play and actually showcasing that he can also step up to the occasions.
Yeah, we didn't show every single
Phase up,
T-side
phase
round
down.
for Tyloo, but Mosea, I think, paired with Jam Young at times.
So
I mean,
many
the way that they
reds.
were kind of fighting towards cave and mid. It did give
Okay.
another element. I was mostly focused on the
Embroidered.
It was a team effort, but Mosea as an individual definitely stood out and
Cool with the
helped them
hollows.
get
Were the
some
same
of those
color
other
scheme?
T-side
Or the
rounds, which were
papers?
clearly a commodity over the line.
The hollows.
Shoe on the other foot.
For the orange
then,
color. That's
for
what I'm
Pain.
thinking.
Obviously,
That's
we
what I'm
talked
thinking.
already about T-sides being a struggle for both sides of the equation. What was
I saw a gold
on the
M80 a
second half
second
of your
ago.
money, if you're Pain gaming?
I feel like Pain, they got into
Ooh,
situations
that
well,
Imperial
situations
would've
that they could actually be playing, right? It wasn't that they didn't get into positions where they could close out the rounds, but it's more like closing out. It felt like whenever they entered the bomb sites, it was a
Fire
little bit
vision.
too
I
slow. They
love
couldn't really get
this
the right
color.
trades. There was always one Tyloo player that was staying alive.
Where's your
someone had the
bro?
smoke to
The
make like a play,
dude, I
and
like
then they
their
just ended
logo.
up
I
not
like
giving
it.
the
I
ball
don't
down
care.
time, and
It
they would
looks
eventually lose all the
nice.
clutches. I don't think it was because Pain
This
necessarily
looks
made bad
nice
decisions,
because the
but it was more
green
about
kind of
closing
blends
out
in
rounds,
with the
closing out
green
the
that's
right side
on
rounds,
on the
also having
hollow as
the
well.
player
It
play
blends
set rounds
in
for clutch
nicely.
occasions when it was needed most of them, and that was
Fuck
probably what
off.
was lacking the most.
Let
in
me
the
be.
Pain.
I know. I know
like
you're
there were a lot
teasing.
of
I know you're
aspects of Pain in
messing
that second half
around.
that you could poke holes into. I mean, the taking space.
That looks
even
nice.
if it was successful, sometimes they didn't really. They were still getting just attacked by Tyloo. Like Tyloo was setting up active plays
Old
to retake map
Paravision,
control.
okay.
Oftentimes it just worked fantastically. I mean,
Paravision
even a round
Hollow,
where there was an
Jame.
open pick for the Pain side, but then they still kind of get locked out of the round and just kind of
No
run
golds
right into the
yet.
meat grinder
No
towards B ramp.
golds.
Like there's a lot of points where you could be. You would want a little bit more from just like the way that they're trying to close those rounds
Maybe
out.
would've been
So
cool,
maybe they
but
could have taken a page from
fuck
Tyloo's
so,
book and just
yeah.
thought, let's just do exacts.
Yep,
But
don't cry.
even those actually they tried and they didn't work either. So
Yeah.
there's a wealth of problems.
Well, that does leave us at the third and final decider. That is going to be Overpass. But before we touch upon that, should we take a little bit of an intermission to check in with NovaShots.io? Because yesterday, refresh my memory.
no!
Who did we predict, rather, with all our credits?
There would have been. There would have been
we
a
decided
gold.
to do a little bit of risk and go all in on Spirit, and I believe that paid off with their victory today against the Mongols. You know, a matchup that could have gone on. So it did really pay off. So now hopefully we can get into a position where we can maybe put our risk a bit on another team. So, Mari, who do you think, as of right now, with all the
I don't even know whose gold it was, bro. It would have been a gold.
That would be nice to put some stakes on.
Yo, we should do it for this
Exclamation
game.
mark Nova
We should do it for
Shots.
this
We should do
game.
it for
High
the one we're doing.
stakes.
Last one.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, this is some big stakes.
I mean, I feel like then, man, I feel like Pain has looked better for me on many aspects of this, but I can't go against Tyloo in Hong Kong. Okay, I can't. I want to go for them. So I don't know if you're on.
I'll
here.
buy into it. It's
Okay,
fine. It's
okay.
overpass for once, you know. And
Yeah.
as long as they can just do better than they did against Vitali yesterday, then we're in for a treat, I hope.
We're saying all in.
Yeah, let's just go all
the
in.
credits.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay, all in on the Tyloo train. Okay.
Holy
okay.
damn, we got a lot. 1,217.
We're balling. We're balling.
Yeah, okay, well, let's see if it pays off as we do go into that third. You follow in your heart here.
Well, Chad, I
Maui,
need to
but
shoot a message
your
quick.
head. What does your head say? about Overpass?
Well, I do like that it lands on this map for Tyloo, given the fact that I kind of thought that they might go for this as a pick. Obviously, they tried it against Vitality yesterday. T-side couldn't get rolling, but I will say that Vitality
Let me write something down,
big
chat.
difference there in terms of how stalwart their defenses can look, the way that they can actually just pick you apart like every single stage of the round if it's not completely ironed out. But I like that actually Tyloo take a couple
We have
risks.
7
they don't
minutes
always
too.
flash
Good,
every single
good,
angle.
good.
And
Paravision
now that they're
embroidered.
warmed up from
Nice.
Ancient, I feel like some of those steps that may feel like they're skipping
Quick close
actually
bang.
might play into their benefit, because if it's just
It's
a
paper,
rifle from
it's
Pain that's
paper.
holding an
Calm
angle,
down,
then
calm
the
down.
Tyloo guys definitely look sharp enough that they can get some clean entries here.
The warm-up has to pay off for Tyloo this time around, but I also got to pay attention to the fact
Paravision
that they
paper.
actually picked it against
I
Vitality.
don't know, a
They
lot
also
of
got to show a
Paravision
little bit
right
of
now.
confidence. It's a
I'm
map
more
that they're willing
interested
to play,
for
and now the fact
signatures
that
on
they
this
get
one.
This as a decider map must be feeling pretty good for them. I mean, there's still a lot of things they need to be doing better in the likes of getting
I
more
think the
rounds.
gold
but
that
sure,
passes the
it's
block gold.
probably
This
a
is my
place where
last
they feel
team
like
one,
this
then
is
it
pretty
goes
good to go.
signatures.
Well, either way, this map will decide who survives here and makes it through to playoffs at the Blast Rivals Hong Kong. We're heading through Overpass, but
Signatures.
not before we head things to a quick break.
They're going quick break, chat. You heard that. Noda, okay. Give me some M80. Give me some NRG. Give me some Legacy. ER, paper. A lot of papers. A lot of Paravision in general. Guys, red cannons.
That's pretty open to debate. I think back on the days, my answer would be easily
Zera,
Glaive.
paper.
In terms of legendary game leader, you always have the Kerrigan as someone who was capable
Fear.
of playing so many different
Embroidered
things.
Fear.
I'm gonna go with Kerrigan. Not just because I've played with him for so long.
Fallen, I would say. He
Okay.
is gold
It looks
in a lot
nice.
of aspects, you know.
Fuck
He
you,
did a lot
80.
for CS overall.
Why are you so mad?
Of the world, especially for Brazil. My heart is between Kerrigan.
I don't like how empty this one looks with Westmelon. It's so like
I will go for Apex because I know him more than Kerrigan. If I had to choose
your loss.
I think I would still pick Kerrigan.
I think his longevity speaks for itself. I never look at Kerrigan's stats. 'Cause
No,
it's
dude,
just
blame-
about the
blame
concept and
Crims.
How he makes us play as players.
Don't blame
Conversation
Fear.
Is one of the good ones, you know. No one is completely right. It depends on how you look at it.
Gold? No. Embroidered Tossin. And see, yeah, this is going downhill. Papers and embroidereds, few hollows, hexed, okay. Something M80 related. Something, it's a paper. Hardborn stickers would be cool. Well, let me get the 7TV email. Let's see, what is this? What is this? What are we posting up? Marsborn? Oh, I like it. I like it. Added. The next map, sorry for asking. It should be in a minute and a half. A minute. Minute, chat. Let me rip the ad. We'll push back the timer fully. New to this stuff? No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I'll rip the last 2 capsules, I believe. Yeah, last two. Last 2. We'll rip the ad. We'll push back the timer. We'll rip the capsules through. Ins. And then final capsule. Nitro. Okay. I mean, that's one way to end it. It's paper, though. It is a paper. I've opened a lot of papers, I think. I don't know if I go everything newest. Literally paper streak. So what? We got 1 hollow, 2 hollows, 3 hollows, 4 hollows. And I think I opened 70. That sound right? Huh. Yeah, don't like those odds. I got 7 is out. You loading up, Ski?
瑞，死了！黑屋没死，黑屋没死，下包了，还是守着。
Good luck, have fun.
我会卷烟，我卷烟。哎，2刀啊！燃拆包，我这有烟，拍两下，没拆。
Yeah, welcome back in from the ad. If I'm the last 2 Sacred Capsules, I got nothing. I got papers.
啊？这2刀，你看底线吗？我看着底线啊，过去了，这么快。
There was a bunch of lies in those comps.
Yeah, but you know, round win's a round win, a map win's a map win, and suddenly Ty Lue pushed this series
That is
to
mid.
a third.
Let me know how it is for real though. Don't lie to me, type shit.
0.36 rating in the first
Don't lie.
half.
Don't
1 kill
lie.
to his name.
I need honesty.
To a 1.99 wow. second, dude. The CT op turnaround is a massive driving force for this Ty Lue continuation in Hong Kong. Mohan, it is now do or die for both teams. And we're taking this party to Overpass.
It's G's hero arc. That's what we're all living through right now. You can't see it because we're in it, but when it's over, it's going to be incredible.
Don't lie.
He tried very hard versus Vitality.
At the new Steam console, the GameCube.
Pain, and now we go to a third map.
The Steam Cube.
This will be the final try. The fan favorites when we get into the arena have a chance to actually take this series.
Also, just having some kind of Asian representation in Hong Kong for the playoffs. Mongols went home. It's up to Ty Lue to pick it up.
Yeah, man, Mongols actually went home.
Mongols went home.
Yeah.
Last.
Fast.
And last.
And last.
This is going to be an important knife round. CT side of Overpass. Or the T side. Tough place to start, man.
That's the worst.
Probably won't.
Overpass is the worst.
A Steam Deck could
right
be
now.
cool because
worst thing to have to play.
But
I enjoy watching teams struggle on it.
Oh yeah, it's not worse than like hackers. But
No.
I mean, it's like the worst side.
Yeah, from outside of the server, I like watching it.
So how about the Steam Cube? But
my God,
can it
I'd
run
not wanna be
cache?
the
I
guy
was
having
trying
to decide right here, right now.
It just seems like
it's pirate ship music.
The battle's on, baby. This is it. Elimination.
We'll see who's walking the plank.
Yeah, channel point prediction still open.
2-0 for Pain. Back
Close it out soon.
The fact that the series
currently
gets
at 52,000 on Pain,
is a bit of a shock after that
14K on Ty Lue. We'll close it out halfway through
map
Pistol. Or like when Pistol's starting up.
Charge! No, we're gonna do this. Yeah.
Gonna take 72 gigs
It is
for
an important
multiplayer.
knife round.
Yeah.
Very important, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
And then a bloodbath.
This one's gonna be close, kind of. Oh, okay.
Oh, no trade, no trade.
Big Uzera, Jam Young, 45 HP.
No way.
Ooh.
No way. We actually get a sick knife round.
Yeah, that's critical.
One right click clutch.
Let's call it winner of the knife wins the map.
I don't think so, Launders, because I've
That's
just
actually
been
crazy
reminded
though.
of the G
Why
ability
are
to turn halves around.
video games and
The
then
G Willy?
you know what
The
you know what my
G Willy?
least favorite thing is
Golly
about
G
COD?
Willy
Do you know what it
curse.
is?
Look at him go.
You launch COD
Yes,
and
that's
it's
the
like
goat.
now wait 10 minutes to
Half
load
by half.
shaders.
That's how you gotta
Like
play this damn game. You'd think we'd all learn the lesson that it's a tale of two sides, but every once in a while,
let me play the
we're
fucking
lulled into
game.
Thinking we're allowed to write anybody off.
Just let me fucking
Guess what?
play.
They've selected CT side. Shocker.
Shocker, yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck a shader is. Like I just launched Counter-Strike, I can queue in like 5 seconds. I can just insta play.
like
Why do I need a shader? I don't want a shader.
Yeah.
And it's just so easy to get comfortable. So, well,
Games
you
do
gotta
that,
play
but
this
it's on
eventually.
PC.
Might as well get it out of the way.
Chat, last call for channel points on the prediction. 52K on Pain.
I feel like those would be banned.
52K on Pain. 15K on Ty Lue.
AI what to do next.
He's got all his screw a
Now
notepad
for
in front
20
of you.
hours, ski you
Got Zuck
fucking
in the
troll.
corner of his eyes.
Brisket.
Go beat. Sweet baby.
Launch the
All
COD.
right.
Yeah,
It's
it's so
elimination,
stupid.
Button your shirt up, buddy.
I already hate it. I already don't want to buy it.
Stomping around inside of the bathrooms.
It's a classic
Good luck, have fun, chat. Channel point prediction closed. Thank you, Yoel.
The old around the world.
A flap-a-diddle.
Then here comes the commit. With the execute over top, Beretta's pressed into it. Flashbangs blinding everybody. But it's Payne to come out with what was momentarily a 5 versus 3. Everybody's still trying to flood into the site to keep that pressure. And within that pressure, Payne thrive. CT pistol, valuable place to kick off an overpass decider.
Nice shots, MQZ. Wow, a pistol, a knife round win into this. Life's good if you're Payne.
Clinical shots from NQZ. Yeah, keep stoking the flames, baby. It's a big map. Stage game on the other side. For Ty Lue, it's all about local representation. For Payne, it's all about tapping back into the experience they felt in Austin. Easy first pickup. Poor attacker, man. It's been a rough couple days.
It has been a rough event, but maybe it's not over.
MP9's
Oh,
just
this is
farming
such a money
one by
making round
one.
out of Big Zero. Okay.
Cash made easy and let Davideus get his.
Yeah,
Now
died to
listen
the
down,
M4,
no
died to the
NQZ,
MP9.
all right, fine with your little M4, huh?
Save him $300.
Gonna
Oh,
let
my
somebody else
PS5
buy you an op,
automatically
aren't you?
downloaded the.
Yeah.
It automatically downloaded. You don't even own it. Yeah, that's good.
You might be the richest one out.
Yeah, that's good. Fuck this shit, bro. Bring back GameStop fucking releases at midnight, dude.
They're not even gonna go for it, actually.
Do I need to get my money out of it? Yeah, but don't you get Game Pass for like cheaper too? Like if you had it before? I forget. I think Greg might have said that. I don't know. Someone said that, I think.
Kind of interesting because there was clearly enough money. There was enough money on someone to drop it. Oh man, that nade
59
was
on an HE.
Already walking out through Monster. Timing here can catch the defense off.
Oh, they don't get the kill right away.
Good angle from DGT, helps out Snow perfectly, just gives him that bit more of a bolstered confidence.
I know G's stuck over here
we get
too.
the Monster flank. G's gonna get pressed up against the wall and dealt with. Jam Young a little late to this party. 1v5 already.
He already ate the HE.
That's the perfect way to pick up the first gun round.
Man, yeah, they just needed to keep scaling.
Yeah, that was
quickly,
bad.
But they were too worried. They were trying to get into these choke points, standing in front of the headshot, in front of barrels, and they didn't have any. It's like they really relied on that first peek to get a kill, or it was going to be wood wall or something like that, and then they could sort of reestablish, throw a smoke down on short after they get in, because they're trying to go for this low telegraph execute, but they don't get the first kill, and then Snow just stands there, pulls a nade out on the pillar. He realizes he has some space to work with, and it just gets so much worse. No kills here after all of that for Ty Lue.
This is statistically the second lowest played map for Payne. We don't get a lot of game tape on it. We saw them try to swing it versus Furia yesterday, but I mean, that's like going up against #1. So best of luck. Always felt like the odds were skewed against them in that regard, which if you think about it, it's probably perfect practice to then take a chunk out of Ty Lue 24 hours later.
Yeah, they've...
Yeah, the best practice you could ask for.
Wait, 3 now?
Certainly
What's the
toughest.
first one? CAC.
You know, I thought Big Uzera had some moments playing inside a connector yesterday.
Chengdu.
It was an easy kickoff versus attacker a round ago. You don't see that MP9 just farming for the time being. But
I don't know how they
keep our
did it,
eyes glued
Chengdu.
to him as this game goes on. For now, it's just a really nice timed push for DGT to get into the sandbags on short. Helped out Snow perfectly. You can see Snow kind of struggling with both sides of the column.
He was in a tight spot, but I mean, they didn't push him.
13 to 16 to Chengdu. Was Chengdu 16 team or 24
got
team?
one, it frees up Snow to kind of confidently take his next duel. And that wiped away Ty Lue's first set of guns. Not all of them, though. Jam Young, AK with pistols behind him.
Yikes. That's actually really tough.
Biguzera posts up. That spam comes over. Yeah, nice execute on attacker. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that head-to-head because right now it's Biguzera every single time.
Mercury might catch a timing here. NQZ is the only one in bathroom, so he is worried about catching a shadow out short. And doesn't have any information right now, but he's got his eyes in the right spot. Okay. That works out just fine. No need to look for anything more either.
I don't have a high feeling that Tyloo recovers.
Feel like such a lonely place.
No, and Biguzera holding this.
Contact for
only
Snow.
in 28
Elicits the
seconds.
util. And at 25 seconds with fire in front of them, it is.
I was gonna say Jam should just try and save the AK because he won't have an AK into this round. But
that one AK-47 never given a chance. Biguzera back into connector for the opening kill. Freed him up to rotate out into B. Just a very fluid
I would call it
looking
timeout
Payne out of the
here.
gate here. Making moves quicker than Tyloo can keep up.
Maybe it's a game that is radically different if they started on T side first and they just look awful. But if they have an unbelievable CT side after beating, not winning the last map, but making Tyloo really uncomfortable for a game and a half.
Again, though, confidence for Payne out of the CT side's been great. We get NQZ taking
Such
a swing at
bait
playground.
shots.
Oof, caught up between two fights, but still picks up the headshot to Jam Young. Damage
Hey,
on
geez,
Cheat
good.
already.
Holy sh-
Almost finished by the frag. He will get himself his second serving.
And
dying in
more
spawn.
damage too.
And it feels like Payne will be happy about just walking away with this one.
It was all bonus damage. They didn't even have to. They didn't feel any need to come and help him actually. That's how overpass works sometimes, because that A part of the map is so big. You push up that far
Those
forward,
cooked.
it is just such an early call that the CTs can organize in any which way and be fine. You've got lots of time before the T's can do anything to you. And they really they come
bad.
away with this with not really any information, no map control.
It looks bad right now.
The only thing that's good for them is
They're just
not a
getting
B
outplayed
stack.
though. Like
There's two
Payne
players
is
here.
just playing clean. Like, did he have to smoke right there? But no, it's gonna be the peek through
Now
like
everything's
into
pushed
monster.
in favor
Now
of
they're stuck
Payne.
inside of water. They'll have to go sandbag 3 stack together. And we met by
The walls are
2 stack
closing in.
B.
Tyloo will have to move, and it'll have to be forward, even though that's damn clear
Yeah.
to Payne right now. See if they can get these kills.
I hear
Flash at
Davideus.
least. Oh, Snow, beautiful headshot recovery. Trying to clear out Davideus, was Snow's victim, so good coverage between the Payne pieces.
Yeah, both are flanking him right now.
Now
though.
this flank from Biguzera is
Biguzera
going to
can
find
just
the perfect timing.
No
even
plant.
denying the plant
Yeah.
by what felt like a millisecond. So 2 survived for Payne, and again, those flashes had both of the B defenders blind. The fact that Snow has a chance to snap over for that first kill is fantastic for him and dire for Tyloo.
They're definitely just purely struggling for trades. I mean, there's spots where they could get the first kill, deny a trade at all. That's not happening. Payne are getting all those first kills. Sometimes they're getting too many multis. And again, they walked away from the A site with no information, no man advantage, no map control, and went into what was obviously going to be a B exec. That wasn't even an early flank. It was just a flank that they knew they'd get away with. Like, this is too much. It's not NQZ plays well here, but like, there's 3 people approaching. Like, 2 kills max, not 2.5.
Definitely felt like there was no real protocol to deal with something like that.
Yeah.
You just kind of came at it. Eventually, somebody's going to win the fight, and that is true, but after 250 damage done, NQZ goes down.
58% win rate in 3 map deciders this year.
Wow.
Payne.
A statistic that goes Payne's way.
That's the thing. Like, okay, they won a 2-0 versus Tyloo last time, but they were never going to do that twice, Connor.
Never tell them the odds. comes that pop. Sudden again with the flashes. It's enough to make it uncomfortable, but Snow keeps his head down just long enough. It is a slaughter of Tyloo on the approach.
I swear, this is killing me. Their flashes are so good, and they are never finding the entry.
No. Right there to jump on it.
They've consistently caught the first defender blind every single time an exec has come through, and they never get that kill.
How many kills do they have right now?
Support, right? We see DGT come out with the kill on attacker. Snow actually, who has been first contact often, waits an extra second before climbing over the barrel, gets Mozia down.
That was after a timeout.
And so just kind of changing it up a little bit.
3, 5, 7 kills in 6 rounds.
And I think it's good some days and bad some days. First vitality was definitely sharper.
That's a good HE.
It feels like there's really good footwork from Pain in this boxing match at the moment. Spot from over the smoke. Will find an opening kill, but at what cost? It's G and Mercury low as that AK exchanges hands.
Go get the other rifle, close fountain. If they kill NQZ long, that's their best bet here. But no one's
like with the
long.
confidence that's been growing, NQZ will continue to push this angle slowly but surely.
Yeah, they just left Snow on B, and now there's just no long control.
And not one person wants to stick around to watch that flank.
I guess they look at their guns, right? They're like, we don't even have
taking
a
the
full buy
chance
here.
together. Util getting thrown in, free kill.
Yeah, that's.
And now they should know that it's going A.
Flash finds the player on site at least. Davideus throws himself in, and there's Jam Young with the AK. But DGT will peel back, not fast enough. Stuck around for a nade and offers up Jam Young a double. NQZ maintains long control.
He can flash Snow in.
For Tyloo. Oof, dude, playing dangerous games, but that's fine. Jam Young comes up with a third and a boost over top of the smoke to hold for the kinds of aggressions that Pain have been taking on their terms.
Not the round I
Can't
expected
forget
them to
about
win.
that. First victim is a choice to fight around the sides of Fountain. And that fight gives a gun over as they follow forward.
Don't give him an extra kill. This is more expensive for you, Tyloo.
7 rounds into this T side, they find their first, and it wasn't even with a full buy.
That's wild.
Just enough to pull that one off.
Fortunately, how it goes sometimes.
Even
and they lose another player.
Really?
Oh, that's
yeah, but they have a loss
unfortunate.
bonus, so
I think he could have saved in
B for sure.
Yeah, didn't get it out of there early enough. And that can be a sign that your spacing and your trading aren't good. If you're winning on the ecos, where
that's
you're the most
crazy. He actually
carefree
saw Snow
and
right
you
there,
will
even
just hold
behind
W,
dead body on
everybody
the
getting
floor.
onto his site, swarming a lot better. You're just trying to keep the same energy for your full buys.
Yeah, their buy's fine.
It's just harder to do because you don't have guns that you can run and shoot with.
And
Not
more
even
to lose.
missing
Yeah,
Util.
and
He
more
has
to
it
lose.
all.
It's definitely a mental thing, but
Well, Big Uzera has been kind of flirting around with.
nice job with the boost. That's so good.
Beautiful stuff from NQZ, and right back to reality. Pain. They will still catch Big Uzera, which is what I thought, Tyloo were hoping to get. Just posting G inside of connector.
Wait, Mozia also went down,
Big Uzera
though.
to make that move. It's wild to me. Big Uzera still goes for it in a 5v3. Not the opening gambit, but just really trying to send them packing.
He knew G was there.
No,
Second,
I
we can get
suppose
Mo
that's the
down.
reason.
Ooh, Tyloo, yeah. They haven't really had good
And
map
this
control like
actually works out
opportunities.
pretty well. Jam Young tucked himself nicely.
I thought
into the
that
spot
fucking
early.
connected. I rotate up towards A and keep the
double
alone.
push
Oh,
out
I
of
didn't even
con.
realize Davideus was
Still
there.
kind of throwing caution to the wind. You got to be careful if you're Pain here. You could be giving over another round to Tyloo. This was a 5 versus 3 where you could have sat on sites.
Snow's in a really good spot. The thing is, and they're going the long way around to B. Actually, got to love this from Tyloo. Pain, they play together really often. But even if they don't come, down con, Snow can get to B very quickly.
Is door open, though?
So you can't really take that away from him. Looks like now he's pushing up. They seem to be confused as if there's some huge gap towards A, but there obviously wasn't. And now they're actually burning a lot of time.
Tyloo start to run it.
Yeah, Tyloo have to start going, actually.
I might hear this early
Just
now.
come in quickly. They've got a few pieces of utility to give them a little more to work with. Snow jumping out from connector
But he's back
now.
banged.
He's got a nade. He's got a nade. There's time.
Yeah.
You need to plan.
Wait.
Oh my god. Just getting it down. A second to spare and great damage from
that's-
Snow. Not only off of the nade, but then the wall bang to boot. Jam Young never gets a chance to help out.
Crazy reposition.
Missed incendiary from heaven, but Mercury's gotten off site.
Let's see if this works. I mean, he has to take a risk for something. He needs a headshot, an off angle to work with.
He needs to kill Snow.
NQZ starts to stomp as he slides down. Tech9's going to finish this one off. And so what started as a comfortable 5 versus 3 gets whittled down to a 2v2, and yet Pain still succeeds. 7-1.
And Snow did such a fantastic job of coaxing him into that shot.
I feel like at this point it's just Pain taking it, and this is just Tyler or
awesome wall bang.
FURIA Vitality waiting room.
That's where things started.
I feel like that's what's slowly turning into. I don't know if Tyler can recover.
There, coming for Tyloo, but
it's just so bad. They're not playing together.
Attempts soon to dry up.
The round they won was like a miracle round. Like it just
attacker back to being
honestly that round was fumbled by Pain. It wasn't
First
Tyler
time we saw
played
G go to
great.
support him. It does still catch Biguzera off, even in a 5v3. They don't have the luxury of an op this round. Trying to pull out different tricks to catch any kind of forward-facing Pain play. They're slightly more passive this time around, though. It's one round after seeing 2 Tyloo players in connector, and Biguzera wants nothing to do with it here in round 9.
They're making enough noise. They're not going the wide way around as well. And this lower bathroom setup should be good. And because even as he dies, he's very deep in this spot.
Biguzera freed up, but that's going to draw them in.
NQZ dropped the angle.
He goes to a more passive angle. Big he goes soaring forward, and Tyloo cranking the tempo to follow through onto the ace side.
Get out! Save yourself.
What can you see on this boost?
They'll try to boost Avadeus over, and what do you know?
You see a lot.
Flips attacker off guard.
He's 2 health.
Jam Young's barely standing at this point. Tyloo are trying so hard to make these rounds stick, and they may have just done enough. Snow emerging from bank.
Is he gonna They're both this close.
Yeah, Jam Young stuck into the corner. Snow's more worried about Long instead, and it feels like Jam Young's got it. Yes, sir.
Didn't know about Jam.
A second one for Tyloo as they get up into that A site by just running down Biguzera and NQZ's bathroom setup.
It's like the day after tomorrow. Like he just feel the tidal wave coming.
It's really the front flip that did it for me.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't.
Man, Pain, honestly, they had the perfect setup for what was coming, but they changed it up 5 seconds too soon.
They didn't seem. It's kind of weird because I'm pretty sure he could hear them at Long.
100%. The flash at Long, yeah, 100%. So good on Tyloo, working hard to get these rounds on the board.
Yeah, and
that's 2.
They really don't need that many.
Man, we've played so many boosts. God, I love this map. With all the opening moves you can go for. I mean, we see Tyloo trying to go for a boost.
It is a nerdy
to
map.
catch the one that NQZ has already used, but it's a different boost from Pain, simultaneous in the site. NQZ now.
Repeat is crazy.
A presence in connector is given a chance to exit. No pressure really in from party fast enough to stop him, and then another boost from inside of the B site. A different variation to keep this pressure on. 5v3 yet again for Pain. Didn't stop Tyloo from fighting back in a round similar in the past. Poor Mozia eats that flashbang. Lucky no one jumps him. He's locking horns with Snow as he takes fire damage. Yeesh, not ideal here for Tyloo.
He's feeling lucky probably he even got out of there. Not that there's any leads to figure this out. Another errant smoke comes out and G dies blind. Beautiful flash, great tactic to set up NQZ. Why take a fair fight if you don't have to?
He wants to kill, but NQZ's close.
Knows he's close.
Oh, he knows about Biguzera. He doesn't know about DGT.
Yeah, DGT, if anything, that goes unaccounted for. Still a chance here for a huge multi-kill on Mercury. Yes, sir.
10 seconds. He has even enough time.
Engagement. Got to run for it. He's got to run for the plant.
Wait.
No, he can't go that way.
Yep. Not going to happen. Saves the op instead. Huge individual showcase of skill.
He didn't even mean to get that kill. He was originally playing for the save of the op.
Damage.
Was there a way to get the kill and go plant?
I don't think so.
No.
It's like 8 seconds. Yeah.
I think 8 seconds. You can figure it out,
Oh,
maybe.
the kill top con? Dude, no.
Some clean shooting.
Yeah, get the bomb, and I think he could have gone plant, to be honest.
If he ignored con and got bomb and planted, I think he could have.
Oh, but he still
it.
spent time killing the connector guy.
Yep.
I'll try again in round 11 instead. Give G that op and see what they can crack open. And all of this could actually still be enough.
It could be enough.
It could be enough. It's so easy to get lulled into this idea that Pain CT side has been enough.
Need around. I mean, their buy here
ancient.
doesn't look it unless G goes crazy with the op, but he's 4 and 10 right now.
Overpass. A whole different beast.
AKA, it's never overpass.
Failed.
I haven't seen that type of run boost before. Some advanced tactic, I guess.
Yeah, that's the molasses boost.
Oops. Luckily not punished. Nobody there for Pain to hold that back. Nobody's actually pushed this ladder for Pain. They'll do it 11 rounds into the game.
So good for Snow.
Because we've got a player coming back from
Oh, even making noise.
Mercury stomping his way over. That op finds its mark.
They're all monsters.
That's weird because the op gets a kill.
They're not even
on
ready.
A,
They're
but
not even
they
looking,
are
holding flank
still
for
pretty damn
Snow.
convinced with the way that player was looking to run over to the B site.
Oh, he got both.
Yeah,
How
there was more to be had.
The world did he do that?
But here comes Big Uzera.
Wait, he can't plant here. If he plants here, they could just lose.
Yeah. Oh, and he's not going to get away with the kill. Now, G got that kill with the op up on A about 20 seconds ago. It makes sense to lose track of him, but he stomps his way over, and now Big Uzera tucked into that corner is just going to start the defuse. He can survive this Molotov, so he'll stick it all the way. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Big Uzera comes through with it.
He's full
Pain
HP.
Take a 9th.
Wow, that's a graffiti, I guess.
Wait, it's down 42?
The bar's real low.
It's been so long.
Do I need to invest?
Oh my god, he got both kills. Oh yeah, give him the Olaf cinematic right here. Wow.
All in?
We spoke about Pansy earlier. Now we're getting the Olaf defuse. Yeah. You know, there's something in the air.
Yep.
Something in the air.
Nova shots.
And it looks like we're going to end on a confident note for Pain. Again, trying to press their luck towards Fountain/Playground. Oof. Always trying to play. Oh, damn it.
Nice.
That is devilish.
A headshot. That's not an easy trade. Great flat. Oh, nice right hold control. But good trades back.
Still a chance with man advantage here for Ty Lue.
What's happening? What do you mean, Ski?
This round,
Oh.
whoever wins this round.
No,
could
so
win the game.
in Nova
Too
shots,
excited if you're Pain. Big final round of the half. Let's sign up for some fights, and things were going
it's
well.
kind of like
But you've left yourself
stock
some work
market
to
for
do.
team value prices. Stuff it has seen.
Come in from the other side. No plant just yet.
There's no shot on a retake here now.
Smoke's gonna fade. Snow is ahead of this, so he's still smoked off. Dumpster player can deal with it. Snow ends up picking up a second.
Did he? I think he saw him.
Advantage attacker. Kit for Snow, looking for his third, but the gun's down to 3 bullets. Now he's gonna have to just finish this with the USP.
Oh, you should just swing him, attacker.
Oh, you've got the time here if you're Snow. You've got attacker stuck in. Swing him. Get it over with. Snow's going to jump on top
Smelt
of
it
that.
10-2 half.
In the retake in a
Smelt
2v3
it.
disadvantage situation.
Oh, thank you, Joel. You also made it so it works for all of them.
And a T side ahead of them, or Ty Lue go home in Hong Kong.
From my sense, a rivalry is something that tests you to your limit and shows you your limits.
10-2? Is it comebackable?
Something where
No.
there's a lot of emotion because of how hard it can be to overcome the rival. there's a beauty and poetry in it because the rival is holding up the mirror.
So Nova Wallet is kind of like a separate thing. So Nova Shots is inside of Nova Wallet. However, Nova Shots is like you get 1,000 blast coins, and basically it's like
one of the most special things about
a stock market of the tournament, if that makes sense.
I think one of the things about
so basically, the earlier you are, you can go in, you can buy team tokens and stuff, and over the course of it, you can sell the tokens to get blast tokens or swap them out for other team tokens. On T side, if they lose pistol, it's possible. You'd really think that they're gonna fumble a 10-2 half.
Also, villains of the time in the Fnatic roster, where they didn't show us the super deep level of strategy and tactics, but they showed a mastery of how to mid-round as well.
No pay to win. Just go in and see if you're see what you got.
And so you also
it's a good version of fantasy. Chad, I'm gonna do a 90-second ad. I really need to pee. I'll be right back.
Aggressively with the AWP like nobody else. But I'm thinking back to the early days of CS:GO with that kind of French-Swedish rivalry. I'm thinking about that stylistic difference and how both of those teams were showing the best of CS:GO in different ways. I think Liquid was very important to shaping narratives in North America because Liquid was really the first serious team in North America that showed a culture-defining change. Liquid had moments of much greater success than others. Later on, you got this addition of the Twist lineup, where eventually they did beat Astralis. This, I think, elevated all of North America along with it. It was necessary for them to do that because Astralis were showing mastery of the game in so many different levels that to compete against them was so infinitely difficult for basically anyone and everyone. And so everyone was studying Astralis, and Astralis were essentially making a student of the entire scene. And I think Liquid was one of the responses to the cultural impacts of Astralis.
Chair sounds worse and worse every day. God, I'm watching on the TV. Wait, you're on? I'm on the TV, Rick? Sorry. I had to do it.
Pain maximizing all potential in that first half of Overpass. They win the knife round, they take CT side, and they dominate with it. 10 rounds to their favor. And unfortunately, Mo, Attacker was on a receiving end of a very tough half. He was in 6 of the 12 opening deaths on that map alone.
That's tough. He's just not had a good event, unfortunately. Like so many opportunities for impact, and even that last clutch was very disappointing.
The hell?
He might be onto something, dude. Better
of anyone on an Overpass T side.
Flaming Hot Burrito. Is it good?
It's
scale 1 through 10.
Ancient, apparently.
Rob for night. Good night, Chad. Have a good stream, Sean. Later, Ski.
It's just.
Hope you have a good rest of your night, brother.
I'm working on it.
It's obviously Scrawny's twin, NQZ.
I think actually I look more like Snowzen nowadays. We established that in Bucharest.
No, who's the third? There's another Brazilian player that you look like. Who was it? There's someone else now. You took the photo. No. You took the photo in front of the TV.
9.5 out of 10.
View. Sadson.
Okay, maybe
is that
I
what you just said?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard Snow.
You also got
maybe
Taco
I said
Bell.
Snow.
Is it a
You never
Taco
know
Bell
with me.
night?
But I know that Pain are inside of this
you said
site.
Snow's in. You said Snow's in. Yeah, okay.
Back pillar.
Throwback.
Oh, because of Heaven he's worried about?
Watch Snowzera go. Bomb planted a 5v5. Come on, Tyloo. You need this. An Attacker trying to make up for the rough first half. Can't manage a second one. He's going to get dropped. Mercury here. It's your chance to shine.
It can boost Graffiti, no?
Off their bomb.
Oh, he's waiting. Oh, shit.
Perfect spot onto Snow. No kit. They're going to try to get that 10-second defuse, and they still have the time to do it. They needed that.
Oh, it had to be that shot, didn't it? What a kill. Great play from Jam Young. Excellent patience.
Here we go. You really think?
You very much alive in this game.
Mercury coming out of this corner, and then Jam Young. You don't always see these vertical frags.
No. I mean, the T's post-planning back there, the CT up in heaven. It's just not a situation that happens every day.
So the
10-8
path of
easily.
least resistance denied. No force buy for Pain here in the second half. Tyloo will indeed have a chance to build a buffer. It's not over till it's over.
I'm sure that 3 rounds feels a little far away now. Probably just hoping for some eco magic so they don't have to think about it.
If Pain even get like damage done, like take away any of the rifles, I mean, I don't even want to say if they take the round.
This is Tyloo that has shown some real tenacity so far in Hong Kong. They got blown out of the water in the opening map versus Vitality. They recovered in the second with a blowout of their own.
Was that overpass where they let them get too close on those eco rounds on A site?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was them, eh?
Yeah.
Okay. See if they learn from that.
G trying to keep them at bay, but now it's going to get stuck out here. The long player puts a pistol to his back. And Mozia on the recovery. That could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Also, sometimes they have good spots, but they just they get jumbled.
Yes. Oh,
they don't
because
know how to
of
play together.
the Mongols.
Yeah, they just get frazzled. So that's what we'll see if that changes. Another kill comes down.
Guaranteed 1A1 not into next round.
So right now you're not playing with a ton of pressure because you've got so little to lose.
Can you get bombed down?
Really?
Yeah, you know, you're already down by 7. These ones are easy, right?
No.
They're easy.
Okay. I mean, it is. If you can think like that,
you can.
You're doing great.
But they let the bomb go down.
Not ready for attacker close. Yeah.
And that is it.
Still
2
good
deaths
bomb down.
And a little bit of extra money for Pain to make. Not mad about it, but that's 7-round lead to 6.
Yeah, now Mongols.
See, when I played Overpass, no matter
The thing
what
is, right?
the score is, if I win the CT,
the Mongols needed to kind of win versus Passion anyway. The fact that they lost to Passion really fucked them up. Because, like, no matter who lost, either Passion or Mongols, you're either going to play against Falcons or Spirit, right?
Oh, I'm here casting.
Yep.
Like, you just insert yourself into a tough situation.
I like the way we just caught that scoreboard coming up. A little foreshadowing. Still a blank
Have I
slate
played pro?
in the second half, but it starts off with consecutive Tyloo round wins.
It's the first impression for Pain here on this T side. Come out strong with good ideas. Shot comes in quick, but misses the mark.
I feel like Pain have utilized every single boost they have available to them so far.
Yeah.
So many different looks on the CT side.
They both have used a lot of boost, which is, you know, if you're not boosting on this map, you're not trying. So it's good to see.
That's what
Olaf
said.
here, no trade. Appreciate the video.
Molly on Mercury is going to disassemble the setup,
did
but
that flash
that's fine
miss?
by him. Good headshot onto Big Uzera. Ooh, and him and Mozia able to hang on to this. Now, that's a bit of a Buns incendiary.
Kind of makes it feel like he fell back, though, and he didn't. He's just sitting there.
All right. Selling him.
Yeah.
We'll see if NQZ bites.
Timing.
Clearing it. And with damage coming back out of Mercury, it is still a chance for Pain to recover this 3v5. They're going to keep that pressure up on Bathroom, slowly walking forward. Timing here to the right side. Pans out for G.
Tyloo comeback, I believe, really.
The CTs.
We need this Davideus trade, and we need somebody to go grab that bomb. If Pain are really going to pull this off.
It is time to go get it, and every other CT is peeled back.
That guy.
Sliver angles for Mozia, and they're coming long. It's actually great for him.
Oh my God.
Giving it up.
It's a bad smoke. NQZ's ahead of it.
He's giving it up.
NQZ walks right through like it's not even a problem, and now Jam Young's going to be in between both. Jam Young shooting NQZ in the back of the head with a flash from Attacker as well.
It was his teammate's flash. That was so good. I mean, it doesn't seem like it was totally planned. The guy who got blind
that was a good flash.
Was behind him, coming through a smoke.
Great
but
flash.
The aim was
Wrong
just still
team.
fantastic there for Jam Young.
Huge opening hold from Mercury and Mozia. And
Their
G
play out
finding that
long was
perfect timing
terrible.
to the player half wall.
Oh, wait. Oh wait, it was a flash from
that worked out
B?
so well.
It's crazy that NQZ
was like in,
slips the net the same way they do.
OK Go music video.
I don't know what the hell that is.
It's great choreography.
Okay.
Go.
Well, we're dancing all right.
At first I thought it was a flash over long.
Tyloo two-step their way in between the last remaining players of Pain and make sure that one doesn't get any scarier than it was.
Young in top 20 this year.
We got a game on our hands.
It's been a tough end of the year for Tyloo. So hear me out. We go 10-8, then it goes 11-8, then it turns 11-12, then hell breaks loose.
A bye like this, though.
I know, Chipson.
And it just feels in my gut that it's gonna be something like this. Flashbangs over to the B site, pressure is on, continuing to find them, and Attacker gets his double. There's Mozio with one of his own. Standing up to the test, the tempo, and the challenge. Flashes were good out of Pain, but not good enough.
And is Molodoy in top 20
They
this
just didn't
year?
clear right at the same time,
Molodoy?
so
I
first
would.
kill,
I would
Attacker
put him in
back
there.
with 2. That's huge. Still time to make
Personally.
up for everything for Attacker. There's definitely been some moments that have been costly, but
This was,
this
yeah.
half,
This is
that's all that's important now in this
only
tournament.
3-mapper of the day.
Their eyes are set forward on playoffs. They're trying to make sure that they can do to Pain what they did to them last map as well. Again, sort of exposed their T-side struggles.
That incendiary into Playground. And getting wind of what's been going on, these constant boost plays out of Pain. I'm trying to predict it. Look at this 4-player forward A setup.
You know what you
so
pay.
Confident it wasn't coming back to B again, and it is the right pieces in the right position, but Davideus' caution up through connector pays off.
2 more C, 3 more
Not bad on
CTs, a
pistol
4A
round.
setup.
You are essentially ruined on
So
guns.
close by. And a little tag. Another
2.
tag.
Lucky to be alive.
Oh,
Damage
tag
goes
on
back.
him.
Jam Young finishes DGT off, and
Running
that
B.
is going to
Wait.
flush them down into the B site where Jam Young could still continue to thrive.
3 wall bangs. Who's getting headshotted though?
Eating the flash opens the door for the bomb to cross over. Fake once to elicit a reaction, but Jam Young doesn't bite just yet.
Want a flank coming in from it. Crazy.
This play coming in slowly. Attacker again. Will he get lucky? They're gonna
Not even a
maybe
trade.
pass by. Oh, Mercury takes down Davideus.
16 health for NQZ, certainly not ideal. Pressure's on the retake already. And that flank's coming in behind him. They don't even prioritize Monster. There's no escape here for NQZ. There's no escape for Pain at the moment. This is Tyloo racking up the rounds.
So if you start
Insane
bad
set
on a
of
pistol round.
situations in that round.
So
3
the
wall
thing
bangs.
is, so pistol round, right? If you lose pistol,
3 wall
depending
bangs
on the
without a kill. There's
situation,
so much damage
you can
dealt, all in
force,
favor of the CT side.
you can
and,
save. The reason why, if you have a
stay
bad
alive for this
pistol
long
round, if
after getting
teams
a kill was
force through,
awesome.
is because if you save that round, you won't have enough loss bonus built up yet
frustrating if you're Pain.
to have a good buy into that following round. So a lot of teams will go for a force, especially on CT, if they
Suddenly,
lose
Pain
CT.
don't even really have a lead anymore.
build
You've
up
got so much money made. You have a CT
loss
side.
bonus.
A 3-round gap is not really an advantage on this map. So, again, despite having the start of your dreams, not winning that second pistol has made this feel miles away. Pain, they only need 3 rounds. But what does it feel like when they haven't gotten started yet?
I'm more curious if he called the right, the right score lines.
Oh, Mercury kind of baited out into the wider fight. Connector players.
No flash, no
forward.
flash.
He's going to find his. No wall bang this time around. Ooh, but Davideus gets the headshot, and it's a fast scramble out of Tyloo to add another defender on this site. Through the flashes, Mozia emerges, and Jam Young's instant headshot is huge, but a peek around from the dice box is costly.
They can rotate out.
And there's
NQZ's
time
going
for
down
Pain
gone.
to disengage
Yeah.
here. Back into the connector. They'll play this minute on their terms.
They're taking it to the other side, but look at the
Attacker's
HP
here.
bars.
Attacker is pushed in. They just completely write off this threat.
Man,
They're thinking this is going to be a vacant bomb site, as if everybody from Tyloo had rotated back into A, and Pain have just given a gift back over to Tyloo.
Yeah, but why would they do that?
Push in.
Oh,
This
timing is
crazy. Attacker's
crazy
lost
as
track
fuck.
of DGT, but he'll win the duel with a headshot.
Bigazera,
And
4
Bigazera's
HP.
4 health versus 2 does not seem ideal.
He wanted to just close up, play safe, and now Bigazera, He could be afforded a plant, but we're talking about a guy who has 4 health to work with. And it's dire circumstances. He wants to find a way to win this round. The money's not going to feel good enough, but is there any chance?
Nade over top, dodges that, at least doesn't get the insta headshot he'd be looking for, and so Tyloo's winning ways continue.
An attacker, another good moment for him here on this CT side.
6 rounds consecutive, Tyloo. That fight from bathrooms, costly for Pain, running into the op.
Yeah,
but what if
sloppy? They definitely.
Because what if they forced
running into the op and running into B were both
the
moments
plan.
that were like, these are incredibly obvious places
dude, I don't.
for players to
It was
be on the
10-2.
CT side.
I saw your tweet. Dude,
I mean,
don't.
sell yourself short a little bit. You didn't even really fake. All you did was run downstairs. So it's not as if you knew that the other side was going to be open. It's not as if you knew where both players were on A. That's a bit of desperation. It's a bit of rushing it. It's a bit of, let's hope they make a mistake. Not we have a great plan. And the only other kill they get on A is when they step into a molly, right?
I don't even know. He seems like the only happy guy. He's always smiling.
And this is where you get kind of frustrated with Pain a bit. You know, a team that can sometimes beat anyone who rises to the occasion, and then sometimes just so disappointing in what looks like, you know, a tier 2 approach to a half.
No.
When in all other circumstances they're matching up
wait,
no,
it's not.
Top teams.
But yes,
doing such impressive stuff from the clutch perspective.
But no.
Two rounds to tie.
They might. They might speak Portuguese. I would assume probably Portuguese. I'm awake again. What's good, Quasi? Answer really? No. What did I miss? 2-0s in the other series. Falcons 2-0'd Passion UA, however, close series. First series, Spirit beat Mongols, and then we're here. Which this half of map 3 was Pain up 10-2.
This long play shut down. Nice one for Big Uzera.
Letting Tyloo kind of trip over their own feet. Press into bathrooms? No, he just decides to play outside still.
Whoever wins this plays Passion.
Not bad, I mean.
Snow doesn't buy it though, still clears accordingly, and then DGT strikes.
All right, that works out really well. Off the pause, they play a lot more tight. It comes down to 3 individual kills, but again,
no, you're crazy.
Tyloo on this map, playing the A site, this is where they've actually struggled the most.
Finally got around. They finally could put pieces
7
together.
rounds of a T side before Pain put one on the board.
They needed to get that outside of bathrooms. You know, they need to get Banana smoked to play in front of the divider with the rifle op combo. Have the molly down front bathrooms. Take care of Long when Big Uzera is coming up. But instead, they just tried to play open lines on all 3 choke points and just fight. And I'm not sure if they were out of utility, if they used it too quickly. But that was pretty late into the rounds with not that much pressure from Pain. And I think they definitely have found a sore spot. We saw Tyloo lose to Ecos from these positions before.
You think Tyloo's going to win out every round to get to 12?
Now that push looks like it's confident, but it's actually, I think, one that comes out of a bit of fear because
Rick, he's guessing.
3 players on
he's guessing.
B,
He got to be
so
guessing.
They don't know if it's going to be a full B attack. That's overstaffing one half of the map if you don't know if it's going to be a full B attack. I think they felt they needed to push A because then they could clear stuff out and have people rotate out. But ideally, they just wait.
You think OT? Would be? Getting this thing back
0
online.
ADR and no 5-star for Jamia.
Rounds in, huh?
Now 16-5.
Here they go, Tyloo off the bomb site. These opening gambits have bode well for them. Battle the Operas on
Wait, that
long.
only charged the battery to
it's right there.
7%?
That's crazy. Got an elbow and a knee about to pop out.
Wait, I need to charge it, bro. What the fuck?
And QZ falls back a bit.
All while Attacker also takes an aggressive angle, his through monster to find the kill onto Snow.
We got it too early.
You know, that would have been NQZ's, right? That he would have seen him first, it feels like. He was pretty far back there in Playground. I don't know. That was close.
You know, sitting on side of the bomb sites, that's what cost Tyloo the round prior.
It's all good, Trav. Next
The moment they come back into this one,
he's back.
He
Maybe.
gets Big Uzera
Maybe.
down.
What a big kill.
NQZ activates again, dude. This is not the first time NQZ just writes off the possibility of other players nearby, and Mercury will absolutely feast on that.
Yeah, they're kind of like shocked that there's 2 players on A.
NQZ running down into the B bomb site. Caution to the wind. NQZ running
go
through
throw this back on the
Party this
charger.
round, kind of caution to the wind.
Yeah.
It's those kinds of moments that are just, you're throwing away your chance to come back into those X Factor rounds that sometimes Pain pull off.
You know, if you feel like you don't have enough time in the end of the round, play a
one
little
thing.
faster in the beginning of the round, and then you can. But instead, you have the 1-minute push here from G. You're dying back in Playground because you haven't really done much. I think they feel out of pace all over the place.
I don't think he was guessing.
Well, here's the other benefit of having a good first half. Even if you're not great on the T
Staying
side,
up all night.
you actually
Oh,
just
I'm here.
need a couple of
Here
good
till
entries
today.
in a round.
Pro
And
max batteries.
you could close this out. They're on 11 rounds.
I can go 2 days
It
without
feels like they're
charging
still
it.
miles away from being able to close this.
Yeah, yeah.
But they actually only
2
one
rounds.
more to get overtime, and it's kind of a
It
brand
depends
new game.
if I watch Netflix or not on my phone.
1 round with 2 entries. One small mistake here from
But,
Tyloo.
yeah,
in a
I can
game
go 2
where
days
they
'cause I
could
don't
not
use my
get a
phone.
T side together themselves.
Were map 1 and 2
And suddenly,
close?
Pain have done enough. It's
You know,
scary for both of them.
We alluded
Yes
to
and
the
no.
difficulties of T-side on NQZ's stats. I'm very curious to how he has actually fallen off half to half on this one. Where does this half so far stack up to his average?
Like, it was 13-9 and
He's
13-7.
still sitting at the top of the scoreboard, but I feel like I've seen a couple of moments where he leaves a lot to be desired on the attack.
Well, it's mostly just CT kills.
Right? I just don't know exactly how many. Little run boost for him, throws the op over on long. There's going to be no contact here. They go 2 players on the opposite side of bathrooms. That is all this A site has to stand on for Tyloo.
And choke this, they're done for as a team. I mean, yeah, DGT was really good map too. It's
Mozia's got 7 frags, but he's
Falling
got
apart.
a flash queued that could make a difference.
especially when I'm bored. Yep.
But it's another one of those like very static Tyloo rounds. I find these so much less inspiring than when they make their opening fights.
That one spotted.
Mercury lets Davidea step back into hit.
Great second flash.
Gets himself a double, and still that off yet to be revealed. But when G does fire off, it's with no kill on the other side. Long activation coming through. Player in the bomb site's lost his vision. Mozia, can you make up for it? He catches Big Uzera, but
nade
the
got the
nade's
kill.
got his name
But
on
the
it.
second
We go
one's there.
2v2.
This one's everything.
Snow to plant the bomb. It's a fake out of the gate.
They're not biting.
Jam Young sits in that corner, and Attacker buys time, catches the headshot, NQZ with
Now they
nothing.
know. Now they know
And
it's
as
legit.
Snow hopes that he can find contact down to 10 seconds. Hands on.
Oh, what a read! What a read!
12.
That's to get on stage. They didn't know he was there.
Holy shit!
I want to give Snow so much credit, but this just feels like yesterday for it.
You gotta give him
Tyloo,
credit.
Them versus Vitality, that impossible retake. This moment right here, it should have been dead simple. They heard him plant.
No, Royal. No, why?
5v3.
Why is he mad? Because they can't find a fucking T round.
After this, the tactic they set up, G misses one shot and probably thinks it's still fine. My team are studs, and then this happens.
Yeah, that's crazy.
didn't even get him to have to plant again at 10 seconds or less. Snow's big moment.
Kid loves a highlight.
Yeah, he does.
Racks up another
That's
one.
The thing about Pain, man.
Yep.
They don't feel the pressure.
No shot, they go fast. No shot, they just go
And
fast.
like you said, once they hit 12, it's a whole new game. Attacker's going to be under heat. Frag opens up the smoke. Yo. What do you know? Triple kill made easy by Attacker.
Absolutely beautiful.
Okay, stuffing Pain on the approach. Throwing himself to the perfect moment, taking the
They didn't even have like water
sails of
control
Pain.
or
They
anything.
Just moments ago
run through
felt
monster.
so good.
And I think he's just been waiting for some B-site action because the couple of times they've come here, he's stuffed them.
About to be a save. No.
Wow, the struggle's not
Technically,
over
you should
yet,
run
Pain.
and die. But actually, well, NQZ with the op. Do they force next? Big as Air gets an K here? No, they shouldn't.
Work is set out for them. Burning the half walls, flush Attacker off.
Here to map 1 and 2. Attacker does.
You take a
I mean, he's doing good right
now.
now.
No point. Really.
How many kills do you have map 1 and 2?
For you.
I think it's just sometimes you need to fight a little bit, otherwise you get chased, you get hunted down too
Completely,
quickly.
yeah, boxed in.
Oh yeah, he clears that. He has 18.
Hoping you can find something else, but look at that. AK in the backdrop for Big Uzera. A bit of a parting gift for this one. Tyloo will secure that double digit off of the back of an Attacker 3K.
Oh, whoa.
Oh.
In jeopardy.
Okay.
Okay. Small chance he could have died after time right
Good
here,
con.
but no. They won't need to approach him. Great round Attacker.
How have you been?
That spray was just wonderful.
Smell
One
what?
of those harder than it looks moments too. Ah,
What am I smelling?
nasty.
What a deflating round for Pain. You know, it's one thing to lose another nail biter and have to play out the last two, but that round just doesn't even feel like you ever had a chance.
Pain full bot
And
around.
yet you limp into this one with real limitations. Davideus on a deagle. Galil for a couple of these pieces of Pain.
You have
Saved off
NQZ
from
and
NQZ, that's what's going to try to get going. Lowest rated player on this T side for Pain throughout the year, and he takes a swing at it, falls empty-handed. Luckily for them, DGT kills Mercury at least. That's something to play with. Can Davideus get a gun somehow off of this? No, looks like not. I mean, it would have been down in connector, right? The death is on the doorway. You've got that short control, and he decides to walk away, still using just the Deeg.
That's an interesting choice, to say the least. Like,
right
it's
there.
Literally right there on a silver platter. This could even be calmed right now. And, I mean, this could be the round that matters, really.
Oh, man, we've seen G miss a few shots under pressure.
I mean, dude, get right, ace on land. Or not, yeah.
This is Deagle. What can it do?
Lining it up in the back, another
No
miss
damage
shot.
connected. Wait, no damage was even connected.
No M4 needed. G back in with the pistol, and they are going to just press themselves into the site. Attacker and Jam Young versus 4.
He's seen.
In the process, Big Uzera gets his, and they let him get too close. Pain back on a big stage.
Wow.
Not seen since Austin, and this team is running out of runway to impress us at the end of 2025. But high-octane gameplay, always a guarantee.
They won, 2. Yeah. If they got like 3
their teeth, and
3 or 4
sadly sent
T rounds,
no hometown
I mean,
arena away
look,
for
10-2 half. I mean,
it's just brutal. I mean, the comeback
They
was
tried.
right there for the taking. A couple key missed shots by G, unfortunately. Fan favorite, but unfortunately not my favorite performance of his. I mean, it's so much that they had to work back to reclaim after such an abysmal T side, and they almost did it. And they probably right now are going to sleep the worst of anybody that's watching this broadcast.
I was going to add on to that. You know, they did a really good job of selling it in that second half. I thoroughly believed that they were going to make it, you know, to at least double digits, maybe even push it to OT, but kind of the moment that snow clutch came through, and then we come into this last round for the side of Pain. Yeah, it's just, I mean, that first half just they needed a few more. They needed
I
a few more
mean,
under their belt.
It's brutal, especially because this is the same Pain team that knocked them out of Chengdu. So to lose twice in a row to the same team, I mean, to give Tyloo some credit, even though they're walking away with no victories under their belt here, they switched up the veto. Actually worked for them. They were able to win Ancient. They actually put forward a great CT side there for themselves on Overpass, but just not enough runway. And I think that even though they're going to look back at the snow clutch,
I mean,
look back at
I'm not validating it. Like map 1 and 2 is terrible. He did good in map 3, but no, I agree.
We do have Tyloo joining us. First of all, commiserations. Really gutted to see you guys exiting. Can you just run me through what's going through your head right now? What are the emotions?
最后的机会，就我们把最后的机会都搞砸了，然后我发挥的很不是，整个系列赛发挥的都非常不好，我觉得我非常非常伤心，对我自己。
Okay, so he said we screwed up our last chance here. We didn't play well the whole tournament, and he's just really sad, upset right now. Yeah.
I can imagine the emotions going through you. Can you talk to us about what is going to be happening between now and the major, your final tournament of the year?
Lock the fuck in.
I can answer this question. So basically, we're planning to have a short bootcamp before the major, and after Hong Kong, we'll head back, rest for a few days, and just head right to the bootcamp for the major. Yeah.
Are you boot camping in Europe, I assume?
Yeah, Europe. Yeah.
Okay. I know it's difficult now, but I guess with the exception of the major to still come, season has been pretty rocky. You guys won Fisher, which was fantastic, but it's been hard to maintain that sort of form following that. What do you think is the reason that it hasn't really worked out the same since that event?
就 Fisher 以后，我们的成绩一直不是很好嘛。然后你觉得最主要原因是什么？就目前这段时间我们的成绩很差的原因是什么？
我感觉训练太少了吧，就多训练吧。我们需要更努力。
He just said we just need more practice and work a lot harder. Yeah.
Well, thank you guys so much for your words as always. Best of luck as we do move forward to that Budapest major. We'll let you get on your way.
Thank you.
Yeah, just purely heartbreaking scenes coming out of Tyloo because it's so close, right? We look at both of the matches. The fact that they won a map versus Vitality. The fact that
I feel
so
bad
close
too,
here
but
as well.
I mean, saying you just need more practice,
you
like
can see exactly how much
they've
disappointment
played in tournaments.
there is
They
in this
should
camp when
have.
you miss out on 2 opportunities to play in front of a home crowd.
It's super gutting for Tyloo. Also the fact how they do it. I mean, I think it actually came down to the individual performance because the reads were actually correct. And
yeah,
it's also
medical
like when
issues.
it
Was
gets tense,
it Mozia?
exactly when they play against Vitality. Like when they're about to close it out, when they actually have a failable situation, that is where the mistakes are mounting upon them. And we saw that today with the snow clutch. I think it was Yamyong standing on the truck. He would decide to go for like kind of peeking instead of peeking on the right
the interview
side.
wasn't terrible.
And obviously also on the last round where they actually had the right players in the right position on the A-bomb side. They
elimination interviews are so
that's
tough.
always the tough part. Is like if you lose as a team in terms of the tactics, that's one thing. But when you lose them because your individuals are just not making the right calls or the right shots, that's something where what can we do different?
Yeah, and I feel like talking about the individuals. I mean, mentioning just G's name right now feels just like he captured so many hearts at the Austin Major, and this was an opportunity for him to kind of, at least towards the tail end of the season, find something for him and Tyloo. But man, I'm just going to be completely blunt. I mean, the missed shots there towards the A side, the one actually in bathrooms against Snow that kicked off Snow's ridiculous clutch, and also towards the tail end there, not missing the divider player in Davideus as he swung with the deagle. I mean, it's never really down to just one person. Obviously, there was a poor T side, but those are the moments that you're gonna just never forget.
On the flip side, if we're looking at Pain, of course, they have finally made it back to an arena playoffs, a big arena at that. Does this result give you much faith, though, moving forward? Because the competition only gets tougher from here on out.
I feel like it's not really too much of a hot take to say the road probably ends here for Pain, given that they're going to be up against some world beater elite competition. But it's a good sign for them to get some wins under their belt. They were looking to buy a win earlier in the season. Like, they went on some crazy loss streaks earlier. They had so many group stage exits. So for them to actually at least get in front of a crowd again, that can remind them, because like they said, you know, there was a lot of pressure on them to recreate the performance that they had for themselves at Austin. And yes, this is a different scale of tournament, but they are getting in front of an audience. That's not something they felt for quite some time. And so hopefully that can actually just give them some wind in their sails, even though it's off the back of one victory. They don't care that it's off the back of one victory. They're going to play like it is the major playoffs too.
And it's like, I think it's a much needed experience.
He is a really good analyst.
This type of matches is something that they can actually face at the majors. These type of teams is teams that are going to be going
he did miss a lot.
Weeks. So to get this one on the bill is good. Sure, getting the arena experience is also important for a team like that haven't gotten that much, because it is a very much different environment. But to pay
and
to go up
play
against these elite teams now is only going to get more tough, and they obviously have to find something out of the sleeve to actually have a rightful chance.
Well, either way, we can take a look at the group standings as we are coming to the twilight hours of the group stage here at Blast Rivals Hong Kong. Unfortunately, as you may have just seen, a couple of Tyloo heads departing the studio as they do meet their end here in Group B. Let's take a look at the playoffs bracket, though, because we can see how this quarterfinals and subsequent semifinals are going to be shaping up. That's going to be Pain versus Passion UA. Okay,
wait, that changes things.
What we didn't expect.
Actually, that changes things. I didn't remember the bracket off the top of my head, but no, that's actually now thinking about it.
Dude,
they
top
really
bracket is easier than bottom bracket.
I like Passion UA. They've been bringing some real heat so far at this event. That game becomes a coin flip immediately for me.
Oh yeah, it's another card coming into
this
one.
Bottom bracket is gonna have Spirit Falcons and either FURIA Vitality.
Question marks coming in because we haven't seen them that much. It's been a while since they've attended tournaments, but they've shown some great shapes. I think they pushed Falcons today, and Pain now also getting through these tough matchups.
They put up a hell of a fight. They put up a hell of a fight.
There's a chance of them making semifinals.
They didn't win a map.
Well, we've got to find out
but
the final two teams that are going to be filling up that
what was it, 13-11, 13-10?
Comes down to such a treat to be rounding out this group stage. It's a rematch, Vitality versus FURIA after this.
It's free finals. Lies. I think Passion. So I think Passion Pain. That's good for Passion. I think that if Passion beats Pain, right? If I had to pick what would be better for Passion if they were to play FURIA over Vitality, I think Vitality would be easier for them.
Molodai is definitely one of the best helpers right now.
I don't think it's going to be easy, but I think Vitality would be a better matchup
with
for
the year
them.
Molodai has had, he probably is a top 5 helper.
If he keep going for what he does with FURIA right now, I think probably he can join. He could be
that's why I feel like Vitality is weaker than FURIA. But that also means that Vitality has to take down FURIA.
My first goal was not to
as long as it was a good count, it was good. Passion Pain.
My ideas.
He's good individually, better than Fallen was last couple of years, I would say.
The amount of
as long as it was
against the best
it was really good.
Attest that he is one of the best.
Good fan of theirs.
Also, like a stylish player, I would say. Like he's trying to make aggressive move times. His play style is really fit.
Yeah, no, I mean they held their own versus some really good. Kid Cudi
out? From the get-go.
I haven't heard Kid Cudi in a long time. Long time. Yeah, we do have a little bit of an ad break. I am gonna go fucking stretch. I'll prep the heart rate monitor, and we will prep and get ready for FURIA Vitality, the last series of the night. But yeah, Nyx was killing it. Nyx was going crazy tonight.
kills Hong Kong. It is another wild win. Vitality showing up in Hong Kong with a statement. That close to playoffs. Vitality locking a chance at revenge versus Furia.
What was a grand final just 4 days ago at IEM Chengdu. Now we get a rematch here in Hong Kong. Of course, the stakes are different. Both of these teams already made it through to playoffs, but Dupree, I'm sure you can attest to this very fact. The prospect of revenge for Vitality, that's going to be getting their pulses racing, right?
100%, and Vitality is looking to take down Furia, not only for this event, but they also just want to cement that that was maybe a one-time off, you know, that they cannot just go in and dominate the way it. Obviously, the veto was one of the things that caught us off guard the most. That they let Anshin go in a map that both teams are banning out, and Vitality, for some reason, decided to go gamble in that kind of final. It's something that we are still left with some unanswered questions. Obviously, it's about Vitality maybe gambling it out, trying to test out the map pool, maybe coming into the major. It's a map they played a little bit, but obviously Vitality took a gamble, and now we're back to a little bit of a normal.
I feel like Vitality going into it probably thought that it was just going to be the 5th map, that nobody was going to touch it, and that they would supposedly or hopefully win in 3 or 4 and not have to even worry about it. But to Furia's credit, I mean, it was a gutsy pick to go for it. Really huge win for them, and kicked them off with that extra bit of momentum.
I think it might be a little bit of a disclaimer here. I think it was the other way around. I think Vitality actually chose to pick an Ancient, right? I'm pretty sure in that series. Am I going crazy?
No, I think Furia.
Oh, okay.
I think Furia picked it.
Chicken pretty much.
Yeah. Either way, that was a best of 5, though. So that was a very different dynamic, I guess, when you say talking about some of these picks. Should we run what the veto is now for this best of 3? Do you anticipate the Ancient coming through?
No shot. No shot. There's no shot. No way. Yeah, okay. Vitality ban it immediately. They go with one of their more tried and tested picks of Nuke there. And then we get Furia actually getting onto Overpass, which has really been their bread and butter. What is it, 11 map win streak for them, or is it 12? Either way, it's double digits. It's clearly they're the best team in the world on it.
It looks more normal this way around. You know, this is also obviously the best of 3. I think hopefully Vitality learned something. Sure, they were testing things out, but looking at the map, it's more stable. It's more what we're used to.
Just tweeted that wild card is gonna
Vitality is having
bench stand again. Chipson, where's the link? Chipson, give me link now. Give me link now.
And Overpass being such good maps too.
Link now.
Let's get some thoughts on this video from both sides of the equation ahead of this series. But I do want to ask you about Nuke, because that's the map you chose to ban last time around. How prepared are you to be facing Vitality on this?
We're very prepared. We played it yesterday against Spain. Had been a while since we played it, but we did some adjustments that we feel like is the best option for us to play today against them, between those 2 and Nuke. I feel like Nuke, we can have a leverage starting city side. So we prepared a lot of things based on our match from yesterday. It was good that we played against Spain, because they gave us confidence. Even though we lost, they gave us confidence that we can play it. Because
channel point predictions out. Hold on, wait.
We worked on those flaws for today's game, and let's see how it goes.
You do get to play Nuke this time around. Obviously, the map that Furia banned out last time in that best of 5. Does that give you a more comfortable start to this rematch?
Yeah, I mean, of course, whenever you're starting on that map pick, and a map that we always feel really comfortable on, obviously it gives that sense of just confidence going into the best of 3 straight away. But we know they're they have a strong map pool anyway. And for us, I think we've shown throughout the year it doesn't really matter which
what's
order
their plan then?
Or even if we have a strong start on the map 1, we just know that any team so far have been able to bounce back. Like, even look at yesterday, we dominate on
their
Tyler's map pick and then fall to them on the second. So we know we just have to make sure that we stay consistent throughout the best of 3, and hopefully we can get a good start today.
Okay, so how much of a difference do you think it's going to make for the Vitality side that they have this Nuke at their disposal?
Oh, it's mega. It's a massive difference maker.
Well, everyone's saying, so Sin said wild core,
I don't know if I want to say
wild
it's
card
the favorites,
core to 100.
but it gives them the best chance that they possibly could have now
would
in the
100
series,
Thieves
because
go
going
NA?
back to ESL Pro League, quarterfinals, decider map, it was Vitality winning over Furia 13-7 there. They had a ridiculous CT side. They have a lot in tow, and when it comes to this map, it's one of their most comfortable. I'd say part of the reason their streak was so strong is off of the back of this map.
Well, either way, it is time to get this rematch started once again. It's Furia versus Vitality.
We got a big one here. Obviously, stakes not as high as they have been recently, and not as high as they could be moving forward in this event, but it is still to determine semis or quarters between the 2 teams. And you know there's a little bit
as long
of
as
a
they had
grudge
good
match
tier 1
going on.
players.
Nobody
What
has been able
happened?
to beat Vitality
Rumored right now
3-0
from
in a best of 5. So they've got to kind of get themselves up,
Drama
dust themselves off,
saying
and
that
take a
wildcard
swing back
is
at
minus
FURIA 1
Stan.
week later. Launder's veto has things skewed ever so slightly.
And then
more towards
people in the
Vitality's
comments
favor,
under
perhaps,
saying
but
wildcard
even
core
that
to
still
100 thieves
remains
question
a
mark
question.
maybe, or stand to 100
Real,
thieves.
these are two teams that could actually win the major. This is a matchup where they know they want to learn a little bit. They also want to be able to like win as easily as they can, so they don't show as much stuff as they need to.
100 thieves will be you. That's what I'm
Getting to the
saying,
semis
dude.
could just mean winning the event. You don't know what you're going to draw in quarters.
How did I clutch up,
Vitality's
Andy?
form definitely worse than Furia's right now.
Oh.
I think they'll play better because it's Furia. It's a team.
Chat,
that
channel point
prediction
predictions still open.
and just
But
lost,
channel
even
points
though
on the
three
line
maps
now
they
is
played were
the
close.
time.
So there's a lot of different things coming into this. We'll find out what kind of game we're about to get. What I'm scared of is that Vitality are going to be flat, and even though they have a good veto, even though they have a good
but no.
a matchup they know really well, I'm less scared about that for Furia for some reason. So we'll see.
How? Bro, what?
It's like Molodoi gets 2 times better every single event he plays.
yeah. This creature is growing
rapidly.
We don't know if anybody's going to be able to stop him. Kindar tucking in on site. We've got that push through the squeaky door. Zywoo with first blood in the series. Mezzi doubles
Thank
down.
you, Joel, for closing him out.
And that's going to clear out Heaven, but Fallen somehow cheats his way back into the round with that kill. Ooh, lack of cover there. Allowed K-Serrato to have a chance. Didn't get the kill. By God, he had the chance.
That's
Apex's nade will kill his counterpart in Fallen. And a very comfortable looking post plant here for Vitality. Now, obviously, in that pregame interview, Sid just kind of saying like, yeah, even though we lost versus Pain on Nuke, we gained a bit of confidence. And any confidence gained by Furia, loss or not, you've got to think that the confidence of Vitality took a dent last night. I mean, they got blown out of the water on this map by Ty Lue.
Yeah, I mean, it took a confident a hit for me. I mean, I'm looking at this game and I'm thinking,
like,
yesterday.
Didn't this matchup happen recently?
What was it, 13-4?
Yeah, it was their second worst Nuke game numerically, and I think they had a couple of the worst rounds they played all year. We've watched every Vitality game this year. They had some real stinkers
finals,
running
like
out of
4 days
time
ago.
and things like that that you would see from, you know, scared opponents that are facing Vitality, not from Vitality themselves. So also the comms, right? I mean, Apex going, cake, we need to do, and then just kind of almost taking a
No,
steam
Furia won.
not really having a lot of faith in the team. And
3-0.
so, listen, it's a team that's won so much, competed deep into lots of tournaments, have every excuse and reason to be tired on par with any other roster, and they still made that grand final versus Furia. Their still average result is incredible. But yes, they're not exactly the same beast right now, despite the results still being good. Great.
So Molodoi hits the dirt in round 2, and then there's a pause. Not wanting to show his hand just yet. Yakinder still sitting on secret. We got Fallen up here in Heaven. Who's going to get that next contact? That's the question at 45 seconds.
And I love this spot because it's like exactly far enough. You one-shot headshot them, and you're tucked, and you have to peek.
Still alive. What do you mean? Oh, with points?
Putting the pressure on Vitality to make a move at 30. Oh, Kindar.
Wow, what
beautiful headshot.
Now knows about
Now they might make
Apex
another
as
mistake
well.
Heaven after that.
Almost felt like he just bent that bullet around the corner. Flamesy worried. Fallen picks it up. Force buy working out. 15 seconds to this clock.
They
And
need
you're
to
still
go.
worried about Yakindar towards secret. They are just getting pulled apart by pistols. Yakindar hits another headshot.
No time
and
for
it
this.
erupts into a clutch, but he will not find the time to go kill Yakindar.
Gotta go save.
Saving the AK's all he's got. Vitality hit the instant speed bump.
Damn, nice shot, Yakinder. I mean, nice shots between him and Fallen, to be honest. Yakinder's first Deagle shot looked like he could have missed it, to be honest. He let this one go really quickly, and it was so precise. And then Fallen played that spot up in Heaven beautifully. Oh. Whoa.
Well then.
Yeah, not easy peaks. Well, this is, yeah.
David,
Kind of
different
what I was
time zone.
scared of for Vitality.
Yep. Yeah, I think you painted this picture beautifully, and then it came together disastrously for one side of this equation. One of 2 teams to beat Vitality in a best of 5, the only to do it 3-0. But, you know, even FURIA, humble in their victory, did state, like, a couple of round differences. You look at the score lines in that BO5 Grand Finals.
Extremely close.
Super close, and they're not acting as if it wasn't. They were confident and should take pride in a 3-0 win. But they know, and to put space between you and Vitality would be to just beat them in a game like tonight's. A little bit of repetition in this outcome would go a long way for FURIA's confidence in the head-to-head. But they will lose one player in Yakindar on the secret stairs.
Game started
so
8.5
quick
hours
revenge from
ago.
the Desert
I don't know what
Eagle
time.
kills
Yeah, what time
of 1 round to go.
This is kind of weird because the
30?
they're not ready to go ramp just yet, so they might come back up the vent. I'm not exactly sure if they're gonna fake lower.
Game
or
started
just
9
run it up,
p.m.
but
EST. Yeah.
Still trying to milk this one a touch, but with Zywoo going down, now that might be forced up to make a decision. Oh,
Down goes the bomb. Yuri gets both Mezzi and Apex.
I see. They were just trying to sneak down the vent.
And Flamesy tries to get away with it, but Smoke doesn't cover him. He ends up looking a bit foolish on that, and Yuri is just
gonna do the same
farming
thing?
frags up here on the A floor. Rob's never got that bomb back.
That's round.
Time's gonna fizzle out here, and it's gonna be Vitality down to the 2-1 FURIA start. Better not die after time. I wonder if they come and swing this.
I don't mean to overreact, but it's moments like that you just a few months ago you just didn't see ever. You just didn't see him ever. Here it even looks like no one told Flamesy the guy was top hut.
Also, just like
This
where is
gets
Apex
that
there?
right there, Flames. Like
If you're-
that's
if you are
so.
going to go out through the door, right? You'd think the second player comes with you. It's the only thing you have to look at,
Bruh.
right? The only place
They
where
just-
anybody could stop it.
They just needed the bomb to go down the vent. Apex could have stayed at the vent
Okay,
and stopped
just wanted to stay tucked
rotators.
in, sure.
Yeah. I think he maybe didn't want to have to peek if he didn't need to.
I mean, this game's going to come down to fine margins like that. Still 2 of the world's best. Locking horns on the highway to semifinals. Okay.
Oh, was that spam through Squeaky that just hit him?
Descent in the camp.
Bullets tagging him in.
Is it? No, I thought that was a wallbang from,
It was,
from
it was.
CT's.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. That wasn't
Bomb
through HUD.
spotted.
No. That was through Squeaky. I'm
Don't
pretty
lose it
sure.
up there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Worst
Was it
case
HUD?
scenario.
Maybe it was HUD on like
Flush
a jiggle
Apex down.
distance spam.
Glock's coming through with a bit of damage, but bit of damage. Not going to be damn near enough. Rops, 1 kill for the road. This AK just keeps on getting saved. What he hasn't had is any damn money. Finally gets a bit of injection of cash, but at what cost? This is FURIA to a lickety-split 3-1 start. Apex, the sacrificial lamb. Again, money kind of gets played against you. Tech 9 on the field, while FURIA's money grows. What you don't want after the nature of that 3-0 loss is blowout maps in this series.
Yeah, that's... Unfortunately, I think that's like just the main goal. It's kind of like what Furia said about the confidence they got playing
Moldoy's
close on
peak
Nuke yesterday.
Yeah,
Wait,
versus
which
Pain.
peak?
Losing.
Yeah.
Losing against Pain on Nuke gave them confidence. The Vitality chased the same thing, but it's just a scary thought that Vitality could succumb to that kind of philosophy. This is Vitality in 2025 after all. And again, not to overreact.
There's a lot of matchup.
Yeah, this feels... I mean, Furia right now feel like Vitality before Paris, right? When they won Rio and
Furia looks
they just
good.
picked up so much steam
Vitality
right
look
before the
out
event.
of steam.
Nice kill here, Mezzi. In control side at 50 seconds, and I think it's a little scary for Fallen. He's like, wait, what's going on now?
Molidoy reveals himself. Yeesh. Burns down to 32. Mezzi's gonna drop to Quesarado. Big moment here for Yakinder. And as he pops up with a double on Zaiwu, it is so clean. You could not have asked for a better Yakindar solo hold on B.
I thought he left liquid, but that was wet.
Dude.
Perfectly positioned, perfectly executed. The insta-kill on Zaiwu.
Yeah, man.
You fell asleep. You're good, Swipe. You're good.
Man, I mean, splitting up the praise on this team is genuinely difficult because there's so many stories. There's Quesarado, there's Molidoy, who's brand new, and you know it's fun to talk about.
Doesn't hurt his eyes. I think he said it does, and that's why, like after rounds, he sits back.
The rifle work that he's putting up, it's a new guy.
I mean, we're talking about an individual who had one of the greatest drop-offs of all time in Counter-Strike.
It's one of the fastest come-ups, greatest drop-offs. Got a documentary about how bad he was. Didn't win a LAN for his whole career until like 3 weeks ago. Now he's won.
There was an interview about it, I'm pretty sure.
And is considered to be one of the major favorites.
He's getting Molly a little late.
Comes at you
No, it was good. It was good timing.
Vitality about to find that out as they try to slam their way into A, but it is an AK momentarily for Rops. Not allowed to hold on to that one for long. Neither is Apex. Molidoy starting to gear up, and FURIA starting to put an early gap between them and this Vitality challenge.
You win 3 of them or 2 of them? I was just saying numbers for fun, but then I'm like, wait a second.
Hey, man.
I can't even remember how many lands Yakinder's won. He's won so many.
I love making shit up.
3 of them.
Fissure,
right,
Thunderpick,
Chengdu, yeah.
Chengdu.
That's insane.
And they don't want to just win a few events. That was the quote.
Nice shot. What a flick.
Relax.
Zaiwu
I'm
down
relaxed.
to a 2-7 start tonight.
Oh, the first one wasn't good enough.
Hot-handed Molidoy.
Brother.
Oh,
And from the
messaging
corner
Joel.
here, Yakindar's got Flamesy queued up. Quesarado's nade drops him 4 versus 2 for FURIA in a gun round. Vitality had to wait to get their hands on. And then over towards the ramp room, they get cleaned up.
1v3.
What a beatdown.
Mezzi's been trying to keep the hopes high and will continue to do so. Halfway
Making
through this
noise
1 versus 4. Bomb possession, though, is going to belong to
37, you're-
Yakinder. He will sit on this thing like a mother hen. Mezzi wants to take him to the chicken shop. What is the route?
50 seconds.
Ladder or door?
Ladder.
Gonna keep it simple as Yakindar tucks back into the spawn. And Yakindar with a quick reposition there just to finish it off. So no hope for Mezzi halfway through that clutch.
Oh, they're just walking over them. They're sitting on
What?
$13,000 each. Look at the players on your screen. They don't even look like a challenge to FURIA right now. I mean,
Yo, Heaven, it was being held too.
it's unbelievable, these shots.
I mean, there's a part of me that just kind of boggles my mind. Vitality gets slammed by Tyloo yesterday. Slammed on Nuke one day ago.
like
and then that's going to be the
tears.
pick that you get versus FURIA. And I understand it's obviously Ancient didn't work back in Chengdu. Maybe you're thinking that was the wrong call. We'll get back into it. But, man, yesterday was a warning sign of what was to come. So far, this has been nothing but a beatdown.
I think he is. He's cracked.
It's still a map that they have to rely on in their veto.
Of course.
But yeah, it's not a coincidence that yesterday was so rough.
Molidoy again. This is Zaiwu getting pulled out of every single round early on. Flamesy's pistol will collect a kill. It's a gun picked up and a fast-moving Vitality to take this up into the upper hit. Yuri along the wall goes down. And with 2 players sliding into sight now, almost over facing main. Heaven player doesn't give the cover. Now Mezzi's out here on a silver platter trying to go wide on main. Nice tap into Yakindar. Dropping downwards. Lobby control here for Quesarado. And an op inbound in Molidoy.
They're both going to face Mezzi. Mezzi, is he going to hit the most amazing shot right now? That's the question.
Nice swing from Flamesy.
I thought Caserado would be aware because of the bullet shot,
where
but
they
I
get
guess
more with
not.
less.
That's huge for Flamesy. He needed to.
What
be
is
able to
outside
come out
above
in front
lobby
of that.
called? Like
Otherwise,
up
Mez's
that
aim
ladder
would've been
to
incredibly
your roof?
displaced. He saves it here. Nice shots between them both.
He also kicks it off, getting that Tech 9 kill towards ramp. Getting that fast-moving attack in through heaven. And it's one where Yuri goes down with nothing on A.
Energize and face. The MRI effect? What does that even mean?
After just narrowly winning a round, figuring out how to build on it. We saw that Xtaz was speaking in a lot of generalities in some of his tack pauses. It wasn't strategic, but it also felt like that was the right moment for it. You know, when sometimes when you hear that, it's like, well, you got other, you know, tactically you guys are a little sloppy.
You might.
Vitality have an immense playbook, a deep playbook, and so, you know, such a great map pool. It literally can't be about that. I'm not surprised.
What is the highest rate of taking duels against the opposing
taking duels against the opposing opper? Wow. Normally you don't want to put queen versus queen, right? You want to use them to pick off pawns. Oh, and there
you go.
There it is. I mean, it's well timed, but it's also, he did it last round. He's doing it this time. It makes sense.
ZywOo has effectively been a non-factor in this game.
That's kind of incredible.
Doesn't matter which position he tries to start his rounds with, this guy's getting slammed. And Messi into the 1 versus 5, just when Vitality start to have some kind of hope. Is it all instead of false prophet?
That is such an illuminating stat, though. Really good one. Just the idea that you're playing that high risk CS and you're clearly also winning these duels. And now we're talking about FURIA, who are consistently facing elite competition.
Are you actually tweeting
He's
that?
playing against Monacy, he's playing against Shiro, he's playing against ZywOo. Wow. No, that's wow.
Crazy.
ZywOo, a rookie of the year himself.
Just did.
I'm sure Game can respect Game right now. You'd have nothing to say for that, right? That's, you know, sometimes you see a head-to-head graphic and you're like, yeah, but who cares because they don't actually go head-to-head.
Right.
Yeah,
you're beaten up
moment,
here too.
You die like that, you got no teammates to blame. You just got outdone.
Slammed.
Not an easy shot either.
Okay, but Molidoy versus Simple? Are you talking about CS2? Like current state?
It's not even some
current
performing moment here for Molidoy. Just a very clean execution of ZywOo. Not the first to do it so far this half. 7-2 CT
If it's
lead
crazy,
for FURIA
yeah. If
on
it's
Vitality's
crazy state, if it's current state, that's a crazy. Yeah, right now. Yeah, okay. Lol.
Whoa.
Lol. Good luck, Kevin.
Ball is onto the A floor. Robs versus Caserado. All while Flamesy puts on the pressure towards Hell. Molidoy's going to have to reposition. He was just moments ago on that ladder. But he'll dive back. Real far back.
Positioning around is weird.
What sort of opening here could be had by Flamesy? Garage contact made by Yakindar.
Falling
Getting
water.
into the lobby flank is massive. Yakindar slides down, but they kind of throw off the possibility of Flamesy being that close. Fallen's in an interesting spot.
Wait, he's gonna get spotted? No, he doesn't.
Finds timing. Rob's just checked his flank, but Fallen avoids
you're talking
that
about
timing.
just the
Comes through with an
greatest of
advantage on
all
a blind
time,
side.
hands down.
And Apex wants to join up with the other two players here towards Hell.
Made so much noise now.
That is Apex
20
with
seconds,
the
they have to go lower. Oh, it's too late.
Molidoy leans back, clips two of the players off, forces Flamesy to double back and grab bomb. And now you're going to be trying to transition downstairs to join up with ZywOo.
Okay, no one's down here.
There's a chance.
Control side.
Just enough for the plant. ZywOo catching contact over towards that secret play, but there are reinforcements inbound. Reposition for Flamesy. ZywOo climbing up into the rafters as FURIA go all in control. Swinging the doors and keeping ZywOo distracted. He will find contact on the panel. Reads the double peek, but doesn't get his second kill. And so Flamesy, 2 kills deep, only 3 on the round. And normally 3 would be enough, but not versus this Furia.
Damn, they actually had that. And I said too late. It wasn't even close to too late. They actually had enough time to do that.
You know what I'm just thinking about? What if your heartbeat on screen just started low?
Call
what if it went low?
Getting up to ramp.
I go to the Hawk.
Hi,
Mini.
Getting a 2K here.
No, hi, Mini. Hi.
Now, I think he falls off the railing and doesn't find it. It's just the kind of game where Furia are coming out ahead on these close trades, where in other circumstances you think Vitality are just going to lock it down. At the end of the day, right now, ZywOo's 3 and 10.
And opening deaths were one thing. I think that's why that stat line gets so stacked up, but that was a moment where his multi-kill potential doesn't get realized. And the potential was right there for the taking.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, what other statement? Hold on.
Serato versus Apex
That's
in a
all
moment.
Time. Is you? Yeah, what, to play the game? Morning, Oza. I've been sick for 2 weeks now. That's
what
fucking
it would have looked
wild.
like back in Chengdu had Nuke been played.
Divers have like 12. Yeah, but I'm not
Now,
deep
we
sea
get a
diving.
bit
I'm
of an
sitting
answer,
still.
But is this just all dogpiling after that best of 5 loss?
See, this is why we played Ancient.
Mini just came in, gamble 50,
Easy
crazy.
for Molodoy.
Okay.
ZywOo gets the return at the very least, but you still got players pressing into this. Apex takes a bunch of damage out of Yakindar, who goes back in and loses to Vitality's IGL. Now they're going to again try to steamroll this one down into the B site. Scramble here from Fallen. Utility goes beyond him.
Ooh, interesting gap, actually.
He slides into a curious position, but they're coming at this from 3 different angles, and ZywOo now does get that multi-kill going. And it comes with control of this lower bomb site. Better late than never, Vitality. A 3rd round to be taken with what should be an easy close. Should be.
Actually going for this?
Yuri confirms both players down here, makes sound on the ladder, and they're not even going to take a swing at it.
Letting this one go. They've got enough money to drop for everybody else, so even though they've got a lot of money on themselves.
Slept for 8 hours. Start my New Year's resolution early.
early.
That's what I like.
Last round, I suppose.
Rack up some frags on the exit.
I was gonna say again,
Still wind up limiting what they've got.
No one dead.
There it is.
You need to
It's a great half
get out
so
of bed and
far,
get some
for
breakfast.
Furia,
Go make
but
breakfast,
if-
Mini. Get something good.
I mean, I guess if Vitality come out with one more, it's still
Yeah,
somewhat
Furia's been looking
and
alive.
it's much better for Apex for ZywOo in this game. Just seeing him on the board with a multi-kill.
Bye, Mini. You can't drown me with channel points. You can't do that.
ZywOo. I mean, here he goes again.
Well, dude. Yeah, no, I people have tried to do it in the past, so I had
It's
to
incredible
make
because
it cool down.
you're going after like what the most efficient player in history, trying to go head to head versus him on these opening kills and getting those kills.
It's just something that feels like it's not sustainable, but half is running out.
Hydrate, I got it.
ZywOo collects at least the 1 multi-kill last round. It's man advantage here for Vitality again. Dropping a smoke behind them so that Molodoy can take a forward angle. Oh, but Rock just got off it.
Shadow.
Beautiful stuff here from Molodoy. Pieces together the response to equalize this 4v4. Apex comes through on main. Good timing over Serato. And now it's Molodoy again into the kill feed to Furia's favor. Plays out from heaven.
They're coming out hot.
Another rebuttal and a frag placed well. Challenge from main though. Fallen comes through.
1v1.
And with still Molodoy
if he peeked in between.
him versus Mezzi. Health advantage to the Brown. And he will close this. A much needed 4th round on Vitality's attack.
If I ever go all in, ban you.
you. I'm not feeling too well. At least, was I good to you? Yeah, you were. You were.
Chat, we are going to do a quick ad break on the half. I need to pee again. I need to pee. We're not banning you.
Gabriel, you're a symbol for Brazil.
You need to also figure out why
Without you,
heartbeat.
There's no me. There is no SK. There's no luminosity. Oh man, that takes me back. Gabriel, you are so much more than all those who came before you. You played with fire in your heart and tricks in your sleeve. The whole world knew to listen when fallen, and his all were in the clutch. Then it was all worth it. I'd give anything to have you back, my friend.
What the hell is this?
Bro, you just died, bro.
No. It wasn't me. That was Bad Fallen.
Yeah! Bad Fallen, really?
Yeah, and I'm Good Fallen.
Okay.
I left to a friend, I came back as a prophet. I went far and beyond.
Alright.
I saw everything. Now I know what I need to do to win next major.
Please tell me.
First, we need a better helper.
Okay. Who?
I got a Molotov.
Molotov? Motoboy? Who is this guy?
Calm down, wait. I also revived the top 10 rifle in the world.
Cold Zero, let's go.
You wish, kid. Yekindar.
Oh boy, Bad Fallen, please come back.
Yakindar is off to the races, folks, but not as up there as the 4 successful opening duels for Molodoi Launders, constantly picking Vitality apart before they ever had a chance at getting on site.
I mean, that was...
What a half.
He is kind of just like in his own lane right now because the pickoffs on Silo and everything, like there's nothing...
Names look so cool. Oh, listening?
Boys, before 12 round.
Yes, we keep fucking fighting, boys. That's the key thing. We got 4 rounds and it's fucking good. Okay, it was it was fucked on some rounds, but we kept fighting. So keep
As well, we had good plans and think we.
It's good, Quasi.
It's always messy, eh?
I love it when it's messy.
Yeah.
Ooh, here comes the attack, though. Not going to give them a chance to catch their breath. Great recovery for the second kill on Zywoo.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, quad kill for the Berettas.
There's a new sheriff in town.
No! For the ace. You want it? Come get
Zywoo
it.
back. Peer pressure, David.
Shooting Zywoo.
Or is peer pressure not allowed? I mean, if he doesn't want to, he doesn't have.
That second kill as well, dude. It looked like things were going to get away from him.
Unless he does.
Pistols like an O'Driscoll. Well then. Off of the back of a Mezzy kind of pep talk too. That is what we're looking for. Yeah, rolling the Zywoo ads. Let's go.
I want everything he's got. Stat.
Oh, not a bad way for Zywoo to double his kills, huh?
Asking for the Jack Harlow at the barber next week.
Don't, Quasi. Don't do it.
Smoke in front of him. This could be another one of those sudden
Don't
pops
do
where
it.
Everybody else has got to be on their toes. There's only one ZywOo in the server. Find the weak links. Jump out into the ramp's going to cost Fallen. Apex slides down.
Big win.
He'll tap Molodoy out of this one. All good. Vitality stepping up to the challenge as the support system's inbound for the lower hold.
Like
And
you
now
1v5
we're talking about a
Deagle.
Furia who have gotten
That is
nothing
crazy.
at all.
Are you in
these last
second
two
now?
rounds.
I think you got over Gandalay.
Performance like that, they're probably just mirroring the moment. You know, they're trying to
pick up?
enjoy it, even though it's against them.
Won't be leaving the inventory ever. Let's peep it.
Can't
We
help
saw
but
that
take
coming.
it in, unless you want to take a
Ooh,
pause.
Black
You're not gonna
Pearl
do
gut
that on
knife.
Eco. You don't want to give away that little bit of pride. Maybe they win the round without the ace, you know, but you
Put it in
know
chat.
they're just so happy about it that suddenly they've got their mood back. And that's just another thing that you have to defeat in order to win the game. Maybe it's a chance now for Vitality. X Factor's always been a criticism, at least for me, for ZywOo, but
Congratulations.
over time,
And get a
he's
car?
gotten stronger and stronger in that department.
You got it, Ani. You got it.
This is a moment where they needed
I
it
got
for
faith.
sure.
What type of car are you looking at?
Fallen trying to do whatever he can to get that scout damage in.
You should not do it
Unleash
again,
these
Quad.
pistols beyond it, but no dice.
You want it in the world?
Not yet.
That is sick. Honda Accord. Nice car. I respect it.
Just looking for a strong recovery even within this one map if you are Vitality. There was a moment there we were talking about this game like it was
double down.
over. Felt like Furia could do no wrong. 2 rounds at the end of the first half. 2 rounds already to kick this one off. A potential now 5-round streak coming
Let's
up
go,
for
Trav.
Vitality. The recovery is in full effect.
Trying to travel in the future? Oh, and try to travel,
10
like
rounds
doing
yet to
like
come.
travel nursing?
But at least we've got a game.
Good shit,
Yeah,
Trav.
not just that. You can't go 2 full ecos without getting kills, and last round they had better guns to try, so now they
Should just
gotta
be a
try to
farm
come up with
here.
something.
Props just
Yeah,
move.
Case out of shoulders peaks, dude.
Yeah, here you go.
You know, when
Okay.
you're in Brazil and everyone's favorite player is Coldzera, of course you're going to have amazing shoulder peaks for generations.
Sure. Forever and always.
Here.
2, 3,
Nice car.
4,
Dude, a Honda Accord is a
5,
nice car.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10 until ZywOo gets here and saves it.
Treating him like Tarek over here. It's peak.
And ultimately didn't get anything for it. So here we go. First gun round of Furia's T-side.
OT.
5-round streak for Vitality across the end of their attack. And now
Bet
strong
the Fury
start
can get
to the
stuff going.
defense. Let's watch Molodoy work.
Struggling right now.
Funny, this is the exact angle where ZywOo
Someone doing
got his
calculations
head
to see
taken
what you
off.
need to gamble to
he's
go to
like,
first.
It's no problem for me on this spot.
But ZywOo doesn't have an op to challenge this one. So it feels like the best way to avoid it will be to simply not take that fight.
That is so unfortunate though, huh? Because, you know, if you're picking on that angle, you think it's because you don't think it's that good of an angle. But
I
if
might
he's
do
playing
for
it
the
too,
op shop for
it's
a
kind of
million
implying, you know,
ops.
It could have been played better.
Have a Discord
Yeah, yeah.
role,
You
so
could've
it's
been
like
holding
it's
a
the
little
millionaire
differently.
club. For a million ops.
Finding a certain vacancy here over towards the ramp.
That's a sore spot for sure. And Rops is going to have his
Thank
help
you
cut
for
off,
thank you for
but
censoring that.
okay,
Oh,
Flamesy
far, I
has vent
appreciate the
control,
bid.
So he'll get down. But it just shows you how actually weak the buy is right now. I mean, everyone's low on utility, but Furia definitely still have a
1
little
billion
bit more
off,
to work
shave
with on the
eyebrows.
guns.
Joel, you're shaving your eyebrows? Yeah, I'll put it up for $1 billion.
Slowly come down.
Hella nice of you. Doing it for content and everything.
No other CTs via event. Props is starting to get suspicious. His upper, actually, I think.
Whoa, he's gonna get caught trying to get back into his position.
Wow, they outplayed him.
FURIA jump it with 20 seconds on that clock. At least they do cut off Yukindar, and we're going to get a challenge here from Flamesy. Emerges onto the Opper. That's going to frazzle everybody else, but the bomb plant commits. Doors busted. You've got 3 FURIA players stuck on this floor, and the pressure remains high. Great damage coming out of Flamesy. A kill and assists across it, coming back out of that same smoke for second servings.
As the Apex 2K as well. Wow. I wonder, I mean, with the smokes coming in control side, did Robs know he was getting in front of this exec, or did he actually think this could have been a fake to upper? I'm not exactly sure.
Shit, Dino.
Cute little push from Flamesy out of control side, catches Moldoy off guard.
And then beautiful that he doesn't overstay his welcome, but gets back into the smoke to let Apex take a bit of
Vitality
contact.
looked
And then
dead at the
obviously
beginning of
sets
this
up
map.
Apex with all that
Dead.
damage that Flamesy does.
Gotta say an amount.
He gets
Oh,
2
far.
frags to
You
himself
all,
and
you
2 assists.
number.
All he had was that MP9, and Rops goes
Or
down
like,
with
or
nothing.
you can
So
do
if
a
you think about
percentage.
who had to
Nope.
do what
Or
at that
just
B
send
site,
it.
That's a
Just
big moment
fucking,
for Flamesy.
just fucking send it. Start what?
Ties this game at 8-all. 6-round streak. Vitality.
Your portfolio is minus 32%. You gotta start cooking your portfolio, David. God, how's everyone looking on the Nova Shots leaderboard right now? I'll take a look between maps.
On his own. My
God. He's fast. That was awesome. But there's still a big garage player. He wouldn't be ready for this. That's easy for Zywoo. He was just here guarding Silo, top mini, making sure no lurks would take place. It's kind of perfect, but it's ramp that's wide open. And no shot in this time.
Didn't expect that, and there's no one to be found. You had Robs all the way over towards Secret Stairs, taking that position from Zywoo. They were not ready for that kind of timing. Not the ramp peak from Zywoo, and not this B rotate either. Good on FURIA to just slice right down into this post plant with a man advantage on top of that one, so we can identify this ramp to be problematic now 2 rounds in a row. And it doesn't feel like Flamesy's gonna get away with that antic trying to push out from control this time. But they're still close enough, and Mezzy had a kit. We'll be able to hold on to it because they're gonna cut off their losses.
Can you go all in?
Control of lower.
I really love
Do
that.
it down where?
Like, tell me what other team is even trying tempo like that. That play outside before they start the rounds. No one's even doing that. FURIA are finding a way to get space without having to invest tons of money every round into wall smokes or fakes or squeaky mini pressure or whatever it is.
Oh, in Nova Shots in my last?
That they're not even totally comfortable on. They still find
It's coming.
a way to
I'm
stand
investing into the future.
out. And they're somehow stealing.
Hold on, wait, fart. Hold on. Wait.
So many times here.
Nope.
Yeah, there's no way to deny. Apex is out there with Zywoo and Big Garage. Yeah. There's not 2 players at ramp. And in fact, there was none.
Wait, he got to 940?
Zywoo's gonna start this round on ramp instead. Robs takes up the position in garage.
4 in a row.
And Apex just gonna try to not die.
I saw every one. I didn't see the one to get to 940
though.
though.
Outside from Yukindar being entirely alone 1 round ago to now 4 players kicking it off, and they're gonna take it to Secret to make it over.
I was gonna give him 30k ops, so if he did it, he would have gotten to 500k on the one before. I was gonna give him 30k, but he dipped. No?
Starting to find a weakness on this map.
Oh, Coochie guys here.
Concentrated effort again to take this lower site.
They've shoved themselves into all these different positions, sort of like outposts, where they're putting a lot of pressure on the CTs to make the right choice.
Whoa.
And right now, this makes the rotations even way harder. Robs feels he needs to move somewhere, but he can't do it exactly just yet. Moldoy, however, he's actually just going to run by right into this.
How you doing?
Could be seen, but he's far back enough.
Yuri, though, thinking that he's got the jump on this garage.
Oh, I'm getting the
Rob's
diamond
now
coin.
Concerned about Secret.
I'm getting that shit.
This, but Yuri's already.
You guys are gonna be like, Chota, how'd you get that? I'll be like, you should have
blindside
followed
Robs,
me.
but Yuri still needs to hit the tough shot.
Should
Easy.
have followed along.
Finds the headshot and will get himself up into heaven. This is going to put pressure on Mezzi. Oh, again, it is just Yuri. One bullet needed.
That's wild.
Right between the eyes. There's a ton of damage across the board here for FURIA, but finding round wins and finding kills across this map. That's three players who haven't even had a chance to shoot back.
That's such a filthy default. Like,
gross.
I mean,
no, he actually can. No one's
had
holding
so
him.
many ways to win, and that was showcased by the fact that Moldoy even dies getting caught off guard.
I think you get
them getting the kill
I get
down
everything
lower
right.
meant they had the option.
I'm gonna post a video
on
on it.
Vitality were scared about it. Ooh, and even though some more damage comes in, they don't get the kill.
They're going to put all their effort into getting Zywoo's off down.
Wow.
4 players survive here for FURIA.
Just
when you thought Vitality streak had them back in this game, they tie up and then instantly lose control with back-to-back FURIA round wins.
Right here, it's a full default. There is no commitment lower. They're still ready outside, ready to lurk, lots of time remaining, put themselves in tons of great spots,
one's
have
for
way
you,
more
Fart.
information than Vitality think they do. Robs thinks he fakes them out and runs to the right side of Big Garage. Yuri's already wrapping him and going to hell in the same breath. There are levels to FURIA, and it's not just Moldoy, it's not just Jakinder.
Trav, what? Okay, Trav. Okay, Trav's up.
Trying to pull away from this game.
You're at 19K like 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? Now you're at 400?
Yeah, give us that op again. Zywoo back outside. You know, they move Zywoo over towards ramp to try to stop what was that problematic approach
Tough, I
to
wanna
B.
go all
And then
in.
look, FURIA just start hitting Secret down to B instead. So feels like Zywoo finally had his game going, and then they've eluded him for a couple of these rounds. Not this time. Oof. Sees that one coming, gets a warning sign. As Yuri shows himself. Kindar into Garage. Apex gonna back into it as if he didn't think about the threat. And now Moldoy's on the hunt trying to find Zywoo posting up on top of Red Box.
Oh, he's got such a watchful eye on this. Side of Unbreakable, he's gonna peek some point. But when?
Ooh, Kindar
For a 3-stream streak.
Zywoo, though, feels it coming. Goes in for it and regains man advantage. K Serato's got to be careful. Gets clipped climbing down the ladder as we get an active Vitality into lobby as well. And this is just going to force FURIA's hands to take a look
I'll bless you guys up tomorrow in between map 1 and 2 of Passion
The only
game.
thing they have going for them is
You
they're
want
in
ops,
secret, and they know the
be
next
there.
rotation would be Vent.
I will bless chat up.
Vitality been super light on ramp in general. Oh, that shot's missed. That was actually a chance if he didn't.
Flimesy just sliding out through the vent and Fallen able to get the trade back. But this is an occupied bomb site with Robs
Minimum
over towards
5
Dark.
digits of ops.
A desperate attempt here in the final 15 seconds out of Fallen, even if it is just for the save.
Could be
You gotta
10K.
appreciate him not
Could be
actually going for it. They got the Molotov op right beneath his feet.
99,999. It probably won't be.
Oh, and he's sticking around. But they can't safely approach. 1 round game.
Yeah, oh fart, I got you, bro.
Solid multi again for Zywoo.
Dude, get ready. You're gonna get blessed up. Watch.
Every time.
Oh.
And it felt like they were hunting him down in the first half as well. It's why it played into
I'm
such a
still broke.
slow start for him.
A spin per person.
But as this game has gone on,
Ooh, like do a
Zywoo
wheel?
now topping the charts for Vitality.
David, that's gonna be a long process. Random number from 1 to 100,000. Could be some content. Only subs. From 3 to 200K in 5 seconds.
You're not getting Apex chirping anybody.
Right.
This
It's pretty locked
this
in.
week. Yeah, just either trying to lock in or get locked in or
Double op evolution here.
yeah. Wow.
want to give me. I don't know if I want
We've
to.
seen them try to throw ZywOo towards ramp with the op. Well, why not just get
I don't know
Rob's
if I
one
can do
instead,
that.
have him do it.
So much damage back and forth.
Nice.
And there it is.
Ruin the whole thing. It could.
Molidoy
It
had
could
that
cloudy.
same duel
Saturation
head-to-head
could
in
go
the first
crazy.
half.
Yeah.
So it turns out he was wrong. Just don't play there.
ZywOo gives him a taste of his own medicine with a 5v4 in round 20, but I can't help but feel like all that damage on the upper floor defenders is huge.
What?
Apex and Flamesy barely alive.
Wait. David, what the fuck did you just do?
They've been afforded a lot of space in terms of crossing over towards Secret. Doesn't feel like Vitality are going to challenge that wall. Not even with a blind spray. Can't really afford to do it with low health players, so they will give it over and FURIA skate 4 players downstairs. Man, and what's your rotate look like? Because remember, Robs is now playing an op this round, so if he comes down from ramp, if he is called into this action with very little notice, what is he going to be able to offer Apex, and what can Apex even do on his own? They are still lingering towards Secret.
Wait, how the fuck
bomb
is the
on
battery
Fallen,
level of
moving
this thing
over
at
towards the
100%
single
now?
door.
What the fuck? It's at
Op is
7.
trained on double. Fallen gets that low health Apex frag, and Queserado's starting to reopen the possibility of heading upstairs.
They have mini control. It's on Mezzy now.
10 seconds, and all of FURIA inbound lineup right there.
Oh.
And a bomb carrier that is not going to find their footing. Vitality take a ton of damage early, but the rest of the camp hang on, and we are tied again, this time at 10.
Yeah, that one's pretty hype because, you know, Mezzy gets to be the final stop, and he has been kind of a consistent feature throughout these 2 halves. ZywOo also opener on Molidoy. You know that that is a key moment. He's 1 step ahead of Molidoy for once as we switch over to this half.
As he just won the round right there. That's.
Now it feels
How do I
like
get
the team
ops?
has come together, starting to reach
by
their
watching.
the potential that we've seen from them. Tied up 10-10.
And that Rob's double op, something they still don't know about. Oh no, excuse me, he clipped Yakindar down on B, so... Ooh, freebie for Apex here in a pivotal round, trying to put Vitality into a lead on Nuke. It has been elusive. Molidoy catching Flamesy, and a huge health advantage across the board, and this time FURIA just gonna crank that tempo down towards a B site.
Yeah, they know they killed their fastest vent rotation too really early. They're trying to draw some. They don't like to commit completely, right? They just want to draw people down.
Is large.
The whole thing about Nuke is you want to get people downstairs. Like coming back up, it's so difficult. Just want to make them have a regret, and you know, Vitality are being careful about this move.
What are we smelling?
All knowing
You
the
said the
double op
video
is still
part.
in the mix.
And the bomb's on the ground, actually.
Whoa,
detrimental.
Fallen takes a bunch of damage just trying to
Yeah,
get
we
into
haven't
the
seen
smoke.
someone win like
Not
that
for the
much since
plant.
Vincent.
Fury insta kills ZywOo, and then Queserado's lurk gets the better of Mezzy. 3 separate engagements all come up FURIA in a critical 21st round.
They just somehow find a way to just find all these positions where the CTs get too confused. Like that's essentially it. And it's surprising. I mean, they knew that there were T's down lower, but because FURIA didn't commit fully, they couldn't be sure. And after enough time has passed and they hadn't cleared it out, they hadn't cleared back Secret, control side, or decon.
A drop stopping.
The
He
only
probably
clue
won't be
they
next
had
round.
was like that spam that Apex had on Fallen inside of that smoke. That really all just felt like a house of cards.
It can be so difficult to pin down FURIA. And it feels like that round's just a prime example of it yet again. You can sense they're nearby, but a moment. And FURIA pounce 3 kills all across the map, all going their way.
Yeah.
Yuri's headshot onto ZywOo, so slick. A lobby hold, and a lower frag through the windows of control.
was the tiniest risk that didn't pay off for Flamesy. You only have a microscope on it because it's a 5v4 already, but obviously that doesn't mean that the round is over. Did in this case get FURIA sort of back into the game though.
Fart? Fuck, did you lose it all? How you lose it all? Trending on Twitter already. Dude, you know what? Do this. Keep going on this till you get 1 million, okay?
I've been teasing it.
Ready? Ready?
It's sort of like the
get 1 million off
CT that you'd get on Inferno. Coming back up the vent after.
Oh, the shirts be
going down
available?
lower.
Quasi, on the 17th,
dude.
I'll drop the merch store.
You can't do it all the time. It takes more time than any standard split.
That's me your stream like? Stream should be okay right now.
What
through red
was that?
Molidoy and Quesarado answer back. Was that glorious wallbang from ZywOo all for naught? He'll kill Quesarado over towards ramp.
What was that?
That, my friends, is lethal. Yekindar splattered on the fence.
Are you not allowed to stand there?
Oh, Mezzi kills Molidoy in the walkout towards upper, and that is going to be Vitality's golden ticket to tie this game all at 11. Bomb will have to be picked back up. Of course, CT's never found it. But ZywOo's still sticking around here inside.
He's holding
lobby.
this.
He posts on that angle at the perfect moment.
Yeah, if you want to play passive, the game will come to you.
This is one of those games where we have got to celebrate ZywOo's ability to recover a scoreline.
We're talking about from the pistol round, dually ace, to more multis than he had in that first half. Op presence. Whatever the hell this opening kill was.
Combo
that was
started,
ZywOo
W
with 5
horses.
frags on the first half and many opening deaths. Getting caught outside trying to climb over boxes. Getting blasted by Molidoy as he was giving overwatch from Silo. An ace in the second pistol and has yet to look in that rear view.
Please tell me his like AK barrel was in view a little bit or something.
Let's see a replay. I'm actually
Don't tell me
curious.
it
I
was
actually
like,
wasn't. I was reading chat. I wasn't paying attention.
He takes the lead off and stands there every round. That was just...
I don't know, man. He looks hyped about it.
What? Yeah.
Shot in the dark?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know. I feel you. For real.
Yeah.
What the fuck, bro?
Whoa. That's next gen.
Yekindar standing there with his knife out, just ready to get the next part of the play going.
I thought he was allowed to stand there too. I mean, he wasn't even loitering really.
Not on ZywOo's watch. Game tied, low buy. I mean,
so
that
far.
is
Thanks
a
for the
hell of a
horses.
moment for ZywOo to get 3 kills.
And he's got this score
Another
line
biddy?
recovery. Oh, I was gonna say after.
What's good, Buh?
His skill checked him throughout that first half, but here's him answering back.
When ZywOo goes down
They're doing
early, round wins come Furia's way. That was the tale of the first half. That was the tale of that opening streak,
Give a
that
gamble it all.
6-1 lead. But you've got Mezzi behind this vent, and it looks like he's going to go unchecked. How much can he get from this?
Whoa, they're not looking at all.
Fine time. He gets a double. Third kill now distracted. Robs arrives, but with falling down beneath him is all Robs.
Yeah, I was gonna say no
He will be
shot. No
found
shot.
in the open. Just after ZywOo goes big, Molidoy goes better.
He doesn't respond. He doesn't care that
OT?
ZywOo
No
has
OT.
just started to ramp and gain momentum. This one for map point, Molidoy out of nowhere. Same fight, man. The ball's on this
Tackle?
kid.
No tackle.
The same place that ZywOo picked him off this last time. He's been up there. He shows up again.
So far, you're not in last. Think
He's
about
ready
it.
to
Think
get
about
scrappy. Think about the mental risk that is to take it. If you died again in that spot, how foolish you'd look.
it. OT, chair tackle. True, I've never hit a chair
No
tackle with a
timeouts for
chair
anybody
tackle
left.
shirt. That is
One
true.
Final moment to speak before this last round of regulation.
Think about it. We've gotten close today. Still not in last. Got it. Is a chair tackle shirt merge? I'm wearing it right now. It's actually clean. It's actually clean. I am wearing it right now. Chair tackleception.
ZywOo neutralized, Vitality neutered. Look at the money they will have to try to stave off a full-forced FURIA in another 24-round game between these teams.
Where can I purchase? I'm releasing them on the 17th. I'm making sure everything's good to go
here
for
in
it.
Hong Kong. Yekindar on the hunt, finds ZywOo. Revenge, baby. Catches him on the fallback through the smoke. You can run, but you can't hide. From Yekindar on the kill, tucked in now behind main.
Oh, what a beast outside, man. That is terrible news for ZywOo and for Vitality, but he heard footsteps. The way he got killed last round, he deserves something like that. And he's also peeled back. There's no easy way to get this kill.
Here's chilling right now. Chilling.
And a trade.
Staying calm.
Vitality just hoping this one comes to them, but FURIA, who have played outer down to secret, oftentimes this is not the setup to win this round if you're Vitality.
And if they go ramp again, they found an open ramp again.
He's
But
free.
How hesitant are the lobby players? Losing Yekindar outside, not confirming everybody, but obviously some element of presence.
They're walking it. Man, they know it's always open. And Apex is actually going up. Apex has no idea that this has been taken. 2 downstairs.
Yeah, but it's an A split.
Freeze it up. Apex.
He's on the ladder!
Caught on the transition back down. If he was sat in heaven, it would have been perfect as they tried to scramble back in.
It's over.
I was going to say he actually had that covered.
Hesitation and uncertainty for Vitality. It is what we saw out of the gate. It is what afforded FURIA such a massive opening lead. And as ZywOo tried to tap into all of his potential, Molodoy shut him down. Yekindar in this final round is the reason this one falls apart. 24 rounds of play between these two teams yet again. And as they vie for position in the semifinals, it will be FURIA to take map 1, and more importantly, to take Vitality's map pick. We know what FURIA does on Overpass, and it's what comes up next.
Channel point predictions paid out. And yeah, I can show you guys the tackle shirt in case you guys haven't seen it. Hold on, I'll wait a second in case they're gonna talk about something.
British player.
Okay.
British player. How does it make you feel, man?
It's fun. It's
British player.
That's all I need to be known for.
British player. You ever get used to it?
No.
No. Cheers.
Cheers.
British player.
Yeah, channel point prediction for map 2. You might win. Why are you sad?
About?
In the UK, I don't know, we do this thing where you
'Cause you want
add a Z
Vitality,
to,
right?
like my last name's Merriman, they just call me Mez or Meza.
Meza. Yeah.
Meza.
All right, chat.
And
Hold
then
on.
I changed the name because the Asimov in game.
Blue crosshair on the front, right? Blue crosshair eye. Okay. Image that's blue taped on the back. Cinema. Ew, did you just ew that? Why the fuck you just ew that, dude? It's peak.
When's Asia going to be the #1?
Asia #1?
Yeah, you think Asia can be #1?
Yeah.
You ready for some long flights?
I'm not a fan of the long flights.
What's your least favorite part of the job?
The flights.
Flights? Yeah, I'm doing a 90-second ad break quick to let you know.
What are you going to do after you retire?
Why was there just chicken tendies?
Maybe go to an office job or something.
An office job?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Use my degree that I spend so much money on.
What's your degree?
Accounting and finance.
Can you do Canadian taxes?
I can try.
Ask Grok.
Grok. ChatGPT. ChatGPT is my best friend.
Your best friend?
Mm-hmm.
Even more than Flamesy.
He introduced me to this best friend.
Why did he? What did he ask?
Just advice, emotional support, ChatGPT.
You're still awake? Games are still going on.
And having Jack, our performance coach, when you have ChatGPT.
Well, next rag has to pull up in that shirt.
That's kind of scary. I heard about that.
It's taken over.
They can't take my job though, right?
What do you do?
Why are they blurring the sponsors? It could be because it's a tournament inside of
Would you ever talk one day?
inside of Asia. A lot of logos get blurred or taped over.
Maybe
I think it's gambling sponsors.
I replace my job with you.
Where does that leave you?
Why would I do that? It doesn't pay that well.
No. Guys,
Where does this rank? Out of 10, what do you give this?
This would be a 9 out of 10.
Where would you rank your daughter's birth?
A 10 out of 10, for sure.
Where would you rank your wife? You can't use numbers you've already used.
Oh,
11 out of 10.
11 out of 10. Smart man. He's gonna last a long time.
She told me well.
Nice. Okay.
10 wasn't good enough before.
I think I feel closer to you.
I'm feeling that energy as well.
You wanna do it again?
I would love to.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
Did you see 100 Thieves CS teaser? I didn't watch it, but I saw it. I watch a part of the Nade Shot reaction of being in the video.
In that grand final. Turns out
Thank you for
another
ads. Welcome back from ads.
13-11 victory
Back.
for FURIA. The full 24 rounds once again required Mary and some incredible individual heroics coming out of FURIA.
I'm glad we waited because I think that this is a huge victory for FURIA in the sense that it feels like looking at that veto at Chengdu, why didn't Vitality bring out the nuke? Well, I mean, obviously it was banned, but if in terms of just if what would have happened is more what I actually was thinking there. It's just if FURIA can beat them on nuke, is this team not the favorite for the major now? I know it's just a game
How many
replacement
ups,
right now in
David?
terms of the semifinal, but I'm getting way too excited about FURIA when I see
100K?
them pull off victories like this because what I saw at Pro League was so much worse than this. So this team is improving.
Wait.
And they already are hitting such a high for themselves.
Oh, wait,
yesterday said that
you
Nuke
just
was one of the maps I wouldn't say they didn't feel
Who did
comfortable
you
on, but
give
that
it
they
to?
still had to work on something that was still in their agenda of fixing before the major. And they just took down Vitality, a map that Vitality seems to be thriving on. And Yakina
Who the fuck is that?
One of the main reasons to why they actually did that. It is so good to just see Yakina jump back and to become and deliver this kind of high stake counter.
My heart beating.
Really,
XD,
really
the
put out there. I
heart's
think
beating good
Yakina,
right now. I
as a
don't
player,
know.
has just come back into the form that we want to see from him and what we expect from him.
I'm
And
gonna
space
delete
this guy gets not only
those
playing the
ups,
CD
but I
side,
will
playing
give
versus
you your
upside down,
ups.
but also on the T side to make these rotations happen constantly, and also just the way that he understands now that he doesn't fall into this pocket of always going for the another
Okay,
kill,
yes.
another
Okay.
kill. He always he's started to understand when his visiting time is.
I'm so glad you bring that up.
No,
because I feel like
David-
the
David
big aspect of
randomly
Yakindar
gave-
rejoining this FURIA lineup.
Just-
At the beginning, there was some limit
Stop,
testing
shut up
where
myself.
I feel like he was
Hold
maybe
on.
pushing a little bit too much. But Chengdu, what I saw today, he'll get that kill, then he just waits, then he just postures, plays to punish. If Vitality want to then push into his position, he's ready for those reswings. Whereas sometimes it just felt like he always thought he had to be the aggressor.
It's like the presence of him. One thing is he gets a kill. That's one thing. The other thing is just as soon as he gets the presence out there, they want to take him down because they know how vital he is to the success of FURIA. And you can just see how FURIA understood with the rotations that
He tried to
Robs was
give
always leading
everyone
ramp, but They
off.
had done the
Oh.
preparations. Robs was literally leading
All right.
ramp multiple
You're
times.
back.
And
He's
that
gone.
gave FURIA the space they
World
needed
is
to close up
set.
the rounds. A majority of the rounds, it was literally just FURIA getting one kill, waiting it out, waiting for Vitality to make some kind of aggressive play, and they would just win out the rounds, but just holding the process.
I got
Gotta
you,
give
David. I
props
got
to
you. I was
Moira as well,
confused when you did that.
starting where he ended back in that Chengdu grand final, MVP of that event.
much you give
as
him?
well. And
That's
I
that.
don't
Those
get
were
this
his.
kind of,
Those were
shot
his.
cam as well, because
Those were David.
He's just so fast. The reactions are literally second to none from Moldoy.
It's ridiculous. I mean, he's in a rarefied air already. Just 5 months after joining FURIA, he is already taking down world elite
Inflation. No, they
offers
were
like
Dave's.
Monacy, like Zywoo. We get another
Ever
case in
played-
point example. I love the stat
I
that
don't- what is
VTrams
that?
brought
I'm
up
sorry.
during the match that he
What type of
takes the
game is
most
it?
op v op duels of all of the oppers, and yet he's still performing at such a ridiculously
It's
high
not.
level. The
It's
little
not.
mini game that occurred throughout this with him back and forth with Zywoo as well. Like, he looked fantastic. The way he's peeking the angles, the way he's holding for Zywoo's peaks. Like, sure, Zywoo gets him some of the time, but Moldoy's impact is
I've
so
never
undisputed
had
at
it.
this point.
Like he single-handedly he just beat down Zywoo multiple times. The amount of times he
Oh,
was
Blas
in the
played
right
it?
position, taking down Zywoo, giving if FURIA could just
Yeah, I've
take
never
out
heard
Zywoo, if
of
he
it.
could equalize and put him out the equation, they would have such a big round-winning success here. And I think Moldoy, one thing is that he goes for these op fights. He's really feeling it. The thing is, like, whenever he gets these kills, it's not like he wants to try and get more. He's really good at just going back, holding an angle, make sure that his rifle is covered, make sure that they can get the space that he just created by getting the first kill. So it's a full package, and taking down Zywoo, that is definitely something.
Okay, shout out to Zywoo for resuscitating himself coming into that second half, because first half wasn't great, but then we get into that second pistol debris, and what happens?
Well, this is a great example to why you want to drop dualies for ZywOo, and it's actually something that took turn on our team when we all had to find someone that would actually drop the dualies. I mean, this is just a display of pure skill. I mean, the first kill is what it is, but the second one, that's what saved the entire round, because if he doesn't get this kill onto Maldai, he would literally just be eliminated, and he just ends up getting an ace. You know, he was actually not present on the server throughout the T side, but then he just decides to go in, have the dualies, gets an ace, and what better way to bring back a player like ZywOo up giving him his ace?
The second kill is such ridiculous
spray
control.
you see what Oza said?
Dualies. Like the tracking, you know, holding the crosshair lower than the player as he's swinging. I mean, understanding the gun to that degree is just something that, I mean, like, ZywOo is the best dually player ever. I don't think there's anybody that's ever really been close. Like, Rez had a nice little, like, month or 6 months at it one time, but, like, I'm seeing ZywOo do this for, like, 5 years straight now.
It's like one of the secrets to his success with the dualies is that he just shoots so fast. That was literally like the one thing that we were most impressed with him using duals in Vitality.
Make the heart thing smaller? What do you mean? Well, what if people are on mobile and they can't see?
Vitality trying to bolster a fight back into this one, to making it an incredibly close affair. But let's take a look at some of the T rounds brought out.
Why? I can fit. Not that large.
Under the microscope. What's the story in these?
Well, I mean, I feel like what was kind of ridiculous about the last matchup is how poor Furia's T side went at PSL Pro League. Like, they only got two rounds there. So to see the rounds that they put together back.
What's my average resting heart rate?
Individual aggression, the way that they're able to.
If I don't talk and I'm here and I'm chilling, I don't know. I can get it. I can get it down to like.
I mean, this starts with Yakindar, but just the way that
my heart rate goes up when I speak, though.
Away from Vitality, like Dupree already said, the fact that they
Eskimo,
know
you
that
spelled gamble wrong.
Robs is going to
Thought I'd
vacate
help
the
you
ramp.
out. I got
Like, they use all of this space to such great effect, and then are able to convert off of that space so well.
But that's like the whole key to it. You know, Yakindar getting so much space. Again, round 18 coming in here. Once again, it's going to be Yakindar trying to get this space out. He actually goes to search for secret. He actually spots Apex jumping here, but actually gets the second kill. And from here on, it is just, again, they literally just wait. Sure, he does get an equalizer here from the Ayrton, but now they know that that ramp is vacated, and now they just need to puzzle things together. Yuri hits an incredible shot coming up ladder, and at this point, just scrambling things together and winning out the round.
I think 18 is the one that's more impressive to me, because it's the way that they were all the way down lower, or Yakindar was, then they peel all the way back. Yuri, while Yakindar is like
something? I don't even know
peeking the garage, then swings to get that hell control. Like, they do so much in sync that it's so difficult to get all of those pieces lined up every single time.
It's like the communication on FURIA has also just stepped up tremendously. I mean, that was one of my worrying signs when I got to hear of this lineup at first. You know, we did hear that Maldai would have some help from Yakindar understanding the things, but it just seems like, and Nuke is a really hard map to rotate on. It's a hard map to understand where you have your teammates all the time, but it's just good to see that they can also do this. Sure, maybe this was, I wouldn't say it's a one thing out, but they definitely showcase that they can also play Nuke.
That was also just such a disgusting shot from Yuri, and that wasn't in isolation as well. I love that we got to see him really come alive on that T side, because in the grand final of Chengdu as well, he was so instrumental for his team in so many moments.
Yeah, the second Fang of Furia. I mean, Yuri in this T side was so demonstrative in terms of just being able to find the openers. He's like the second
put a
guy
prediction
behind
up?
Yakindar oftentimes.
Wait.
The shots that he was hitting with such precision with the AK opened things up. I mean, it was such a luxury for Fallen when Yuri's taking a guy out on the other side of the map. Then that's going to open up some of the rotations. And
prediction for the series,
didn't
Shana?
really have the best individual game for himself, but for Fallen
channel point predictions open right now.
Piece it together. It continues to wow me, because I mean, Nuke was not really a big part of their
What are you guys
runs
talking
back
about?
in 2016 with the LGSK lineups. Like, occasionally it was even played, but really it's just he's reinvented himself as a leader, and his ability in the macro to just control everything. I'm sure there's great contributions.
Channel point prediction open. Click the brain cell icon in the bottom of the screen if you can't see it. My predictions for the map.
That's that backs up him having a great performance, but the kills that he ended up getting, not only this one, but also in the previous match that we've seen.
I don't know. Someone wins.
You know, that is.
Whose map pick is it? On Overpass?
10 kills or 20 kills, as long as those 10 kills actually has the impact.
Shit, I mean, Vitality starts CT.
In like some kind of mid-round situation, and that just gives you so much freedom on the team.
Yeah, mentioning taking down ZywOo, I think it was
Fury have an
Harmon mentioned it during the
87%
cast.
win
It
rate on
felt
this map,
like
though.
Towards the tail end of that map, as soon as you got that opener onto ZywOo, that was kind of the round collapsing for Vitality. Was there anything else that you could see that was kind of giving them a pain point, and why we're not maybe into an overtime here?
I just feel the way that
I don't know, dude.
Furia
I mean,
consistently converted upon their advantages. taking. Sometimes you take ramp space, for example, and I've seen teams just sometimes vacate it completely. Sometimes they push into hell, but they just caught so many good timings. And maybe that's a little bit of vitality. Like one time Apex was on the ramp. Sometimes there's players
you guys are not joined in Nova shots. I gotta look to see how I'm doing. My portfolio, I'm at 1300 right now.
He keeps the opponents in the dark so often.
Falcons is down right now. I think I bought on the dip. I think I bought them under 10.
Map control, and they would just sit and wait for like 30 seconds. And then eventually,
Chad, if you aren't signed up on Nova Shots and you want to play it, basically Nova Shots is like fantasy, fantasy in a stock market of the teams in the tournament as a whole.
Actively searching for information, and then
it's free to play.
And it's
free to play.
Hard to play against when you go up against a team that plays so slow in these type of situations, because you're always.
You join in, you have 1,000 blast tokens to spend on teams to invest in, or you can also do predictions of games as well. I took one guess earlier and I got it wrong. I won't lie.
I feel like Yekindar ran away with this game as an individual.
I thought it was going map 3.
Had a couple nice moments. He made that one great incision towards.
And then we also have there's the regular leaderboard, which this is for 10,000 USDC split throughout it.
Win that kind of round.
And then inside of Strata Troopers, if you're in top 3 of this when it ends, you're fighting for some Steam gift cards. We have 175 gift cards, 175 euros split out for top 3.
More of a supportive element on Nuke where he just doesn't get to dictate as much.
It just really feels like Yekindar is the one who sets himself up, or at least communicates what he wants to do.
2,900. I mean, you're still in top 3 though, David.
I can almost guarantee you that the place when he wanted to go aggressive outside fast onto T-Red and just swinging, I think that's probably something he calls himself. Whereas I think Flamesy is more of you know, the soldier of Apex. Like, he's the one that tells him what
Who's
to
on
do.
that
Like,
side of bracket right now?
And I think Yekindar just, the way that he also dictates the pace and how they want to approach.
Oh, Spirit's gonna have a tough
and
bracket.
I think is maybe the difference.
I think we've got time for a few quick thoughts on Overpass. Of course, the map that FURIA ended out that grand finals run with. Of course, it took the full 24 rounds as well. It was super
we invest a little into
competitive.
FURIA?
That's why I'm so excited for this one, and I'm really intrigued to see what changes, if any, Vitality have had the time to make.
They got to look back at their T side primarily. I feel like CT side, they did a decent job, but T side overall just didn't get quite the openers. I mean, Molodoy and Yekindar were on a tear, so it was very hard to push them back consistently. And I guess that's kind of the thorn in the side of a Vitality chance to equalize the series here, is that when they switch that T side, if they don't have 10 rounds in their back pocket, I just feel like FURIA can set up this wall, because it's ridiculous. What kind of B defense has K-Serrato and Yuri? It's already ridiculous. Fallen's just orchestrating everything going on across the map.
No,
and then
inside of
Molodoy
Nova
and Yekindar,
Shots.
like, they just give you no quarter. If you want to take any space, you got to use all of your utility, or they're just going to beam you right in the face.
I think when it comes to Overpass, it's a map that's sort of tricky, specifically because you have to get a lot of A control.
Then we opened some capsules earlier, chat. I don't know if you saw the capsules and pick'ems are out for the major. I was trying to do my pick'ems earlier. I feel like I was cooked.
Kind of approach to it. They want to get the space.
This is what I was thinking in case you missed it. So like, this is the openers. This is best of ones. I think it goes here.
I think Apex was pretty stubborn coming on.
I'm set. I'm so set on that. I'm set on that. I'm set on that.
We're going to 3. Is there the potential?
I think this is a great opportunity
for
Vitality to end the FURIA streak on this map, but no, I think FURIA
NRG actually
I almost feel like FURIA got unlucky on a handful of rounds in the Chengdu final, and they could have won that one more handily themselves, and I feel like their execution...
That would be M80 NRG.
I mean, the stats talks for FURIA winning 2-0 here. I think there's a case where Vitality can do it if they get the groove going in the beginning of the game, specifically if they actually
I'm nauseous.
Get the right kind
I'm
of
fucking nauseous.
Well, FURIA already 1-0 up and taking a step towards the semi-final here in
No,
Hong Kong.
not a banger. Nauseous. Nausea.
It's Overpass in a few short minutes.
Few short minutes, chat. We got like 5 minutes before we kick it off. Let me go back into it. I'm overcooking. I'm gonna make a YouTube video on this regardless, but like, this is just some of my initial thoughts. I want to do some study to it. What video? Oh gosh, everyone watch. Just trust me. I want to watch. Bro, what's good? Harrison's? What if GL beats Nip in a best of 1? No, I think Nip wins that. Eurovision? No, I think Fnatic wins, no? Can't create it today? Lol. But was holding my AK over me, telling me to wake up and play a Prem? Wait, when? That was your dream. Oh. I didn't read the dream part. What if I go... What is this? Oh, you can... It shows head-to-heads? Wait, no. Opponent? Wait, what? Oh, head-to-head to the previous what was over here? And it showed seating. And how are we looking on time on this? Chat, I'll do one more 90-second ad before we get into it. Into map 2. We'll do one more 90-second. Enjoy Canadian. Let's Ace win. And Paravision win. What if this? FaZe versus Paravision would be sick, actually. Does FaZe win that though? What if this? No. They don't? Like Paravision here and then GL Bait? I mean, it's a best of one. I actually have more faith in Bait in a best of one. M80. Linvision.
Ooh, they've got their work set out for them now. It is overpass for Vitality, or here's a very bleak picture. The loser of this game has to open up a quarterfinals match versus Spirit. Beat Spirit, go on to play Falcon. And then move forward for revenge versus whoever wins this game.
That's a lot.
If Vitality are about to lose to a FURIA, who are a map up by way of 13-11 over on their own map pick, and we know the damage they do on overpass.
I don't know.
If Vitality want to live and win in Hong Kong, it is Spirit,
I don't know.
Falcons, and FURIA.
Flux over Fnatic?
again.
No shot.
I mean, it would be a better story, but I think you're going to take the easier run any day of the week.
Chat, channel point prediction's still open. We'll close it here in a second.
So,
Last call
we
for
could do it
channel
here
point prediction,
in a
map 2.
quiet studio
Why the fuck is that
environment,
doing
not
that?
have to worry about that
Oh.
side of the bracket. That sounds treacherous, man.
Hello?
But this one's not coming free either.
No.
I mean, Vitality tried their hardest on Nuke.
Yeah, we have
Get into
42,000
11
channel
rounds.
points on
I think
FURIA,
it's representative of where their
24K
form is at
on
right now. There's
Vitality.
some good
I'll give you
rounds in
guys
there,
here another
but
like 30
FURIA
seconds
were
or
just
so.
better overall for more of the game.
Then we'll close it out.
If Vitality were in peak condition, I think they'll win, but that's also Nuke, right? That's a map that they should be like.
Last call,
their
last
B game
call.
should be able to take down a team like FURIA, but just not right now, obviously. We're looking at FURIA in rare.
Going
form.
once.
It was an 8-4 CT side last time they played overpass.
Going
to
twice.
Vitality to start it.
One kill and I'll close it. First kill, I'll close
Still
it.
lost. Furia pieced together a 9-round CT half and won it in regulation. But Zywoo's been given a lot of space here towards long. Ooh, does get found. These Berettas pieced together an ace back on Nuke.
There a new sheriff in town.
2 kills, all he finds this time as Yakindar retrieves that bomb.
Yeah,
Will
bomb
have
planted.
cover offered by Optimus, and it's all in Vitality on the retake. 2 players out from Bank as Apex goes running outwards. He's working with a nade in a moment, but he's losing teammates.
They're just stuck.
Trying to put that smoke on bomb at some point. Optimus is gonna get
Someone's
cleared.
trading.
Apex comes through with frags. Third one demanded of him as Fallen's got the Berettas off Zywoo's body, and Apex will stick the landing. 10-second defuse demanded of
hydrate.
Apex, and it's not a problem
They
because he
played
did
no
all of that
trades.
himself.
He had to grind that one out, and getting out from behind Dice was probably the most difficult part. Once he did that, he had a bit more freedom. So there's really no one like ZywOo when it comes to getting multis on dualies. An ace on the last map, 2K here. And now it's the hard road on the
Percolator. How are you doing
T-side.
today?
That was very, very close.
I get 7K more brain cells, so you will
So Vitality
find
needed
your
to make
Steam
this game
shit.
even
The prep pile. Haven't slept in. It's 6:30 in the morning.
It's gonna be interesting to see this and the difference between
It's actually 6:20. Come on.
FURIA and then Pain and Tyloo when it comes to what a good T side looks like.
You're saying we didn't get good T sides earlier.
Yeah.
Heck, he has AK here.
Oh yeah. It was just so plainly
Oh,
obvious.
the stream?
I
Stream's
didn't
going
realize.
good. Stream's going good.
Be sarcastic.
A little bit
Right,
of a longer
it was
stream than
undeniably
lately.
terrible.
Approaching 10 hours
though.
now, but good.
Yeah,
A little
well,
overnight
was-
shift too.
Didn't mean to make that sound bad, but
Well, I'll be doing overnight
both
all
teams
weekend.
did well on CT for the most part.
Or early morning. Whichever.
Until the series of very unfortunate events.
Scoped over top. That half wall is dangerous. M4.
Trade.
Robson, ZywOo combining.
I feel like I haven't seen Robs get a multi-kill in days.
Oh, there's one for you.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that here on Overpass.
Pieces together 2 off the A4. Ooh, nice kill, Yakindar, dude. His headshot timings have been so quick.
Yeah.
Gonna try to keep that pressure up as Bomb is trying to work its way through bathrooms.
He actually knows that you're just gonna
They're
peel
giving
all
him
the
a
way.
lot
He's
of space.
ignoring-
Yeah, he's playing ahead of the flashes. Now he's on Apex. Forces Flamesy to come out, but he's giving K-Serrato a chance at this clutch. That MP9's gonna have to get reloaded, so it's a USP on Flamesy. He
So
swaps out at
aggressive.
least to the AK-47.
He needs to
K-Serrato
go.
knows
He
he's
needs to
being
go through.
wrapped
He needs to
around.
go through.
Starts to turn attention over.
Wait, he's in the smoke.
Taking his time with it.
Oh,
Okay.
but it's Mezzy to find the headshot.
He needed to go
as that
through
smoke
Optimus.
Fades and Flamesy coming through.
Is it a
just
blueberry
keeping
muffin?
the pressure on in that
Where?
one. And, you know, same
Yeah,
for
no,
you,
from
Kindar,
where?
has to be
I was
said.
gonna say, where did
Gets
is it
the
homemade?
ball rolling from long, opens a door for
Yeah,
the clutch,
AK
but
delivered to
K-Serrato
them.
just can't piece it together.
Would you ever use another team's mouse pad if you were playing against them? Would that be kind of a weird, like,
oh, you mean
in your head, like use a Vitality mouse pad? You're on Furia.
Yeah, okay, sure. Kind of got my hands all over him.
Yeah.
But I would like flip the logo upside down
top
or
frag
something.
with their own mouse pad on them, type of thing.
Sure.
Yeah, but I feel like that's got to come into the psychological warfare meta at some point.
You're eating a blueberry bagel right now. What
I
type
would
of
use
cream
any
cheese?
mouse pad except for Mattis's.
Oh, the treasure map?
No offense. Although he has gotten a new one.
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, okay. I thought this is the start of many
Nice
multis.
Apex. Good wall bang from inside of the B site, making sure Fallen can't get away.
What?
The shakes.
Oh, I'm like, that's Crony had a stroke.
It's all Yakindar wants, a prized possession. Yakindar.
You just alley-ooped yourself with that.
It's a master at work.
Just plain bagel. No, no cream cheese. Wait. Oh, with blueberry cream cheese. You said a blueberry bagel.
Vitality going for the long push, but no test being offered at FURIA in this B approach. Everybody get behind the M4. Molodoy double flash to set this up. But Vitality off of Apex's push have stacked this site accordingly. Well-earned stack. And a good challenge from Flamesy. Mezzy, easy cleanup.
All
So
right.
Vitality step up to the plate there. They knew exactly
No
what was
cream
coming their
cheese?
way.
Did you
by
put, like,
way
butter on
of
it or, like,
information
toast it?
gathering out of Apex. See no resistance.
Good morning, LTP.
Stack that B site and hold.
How you doing today? Just plain, bro? You're wildin'. You're just gnawing on a fucking blueberry bagel. Just straight.
The round that Furia have been waiting for. Establish
Okay.
some shot on rifles here.
I respect it.
That one 1v1 from Apex. 2 completed conversions to follow.
Ever had raw bread? I mean, yes. It's just called bread. Gotta get ready. Heart monitor is on. The heart monitor is on. Passing UA matches got me going crazy.
He'll finish off Molodoy instead, and that was good damage
Been
on
a little bit
Fallen
more
to kick it
tame.
off.
That's a sweet trade.
Chat's
from
also
Yukinder.
been doing exclamation mark gambling and having crazy addictions with that in chat. So been
Hefty
using
amount of
chat a lot
damage
this
done.
series.
Fallen's out here bleeding out. 12 HP. Push coming in from Apex. Could be madness, could be genius. I kind of like it though. Past a minute if they're not going to go long.
Yeah, with
This
Zyru
is a
still
good
sticking
push
around in
from
bathrooms, I
Apex.
think it makes perfect sense.
I don't know.
okay.
Oh,
No, they come back to check it, but he wins the duel
Fallen's
versus
on 12
Yuri.
HP though.
walks
On
away.
12 HP.
Good on Apex. Fallen still sticking around, that bomb on the ground, so Apex wants to fight for this.
Nice.
And he will get himself a second kill here in round 4. Vitality still yet to give up anything to Furia just yet.
Yeah, he was real slick with it there.
And Yukindar off to the save.
You think they find him?
No.
Yes.
Oh,
You cheated. Okay, you cheated.
out of guessing.
Just taking my time, man.
Yeah.
Miss what now?
What?
Apex cussing.
Oh.
He's cussing.
You're scared?
Pardon
Valid,
your
David.
French, sir. Oof. All right.
What was that word he used the other day?
Not gonna say it.
Custard or something?
Custard.
Poutine?
Is a
Something like that.
hair
it's
clip
poutine,
thing.
I think.
It's actually a good idea. Drop down to
Second AK
Molly for
around
this
Yukindar's
double
interesting.
Molly. And Con.
Caserado is the best overpass player on earth. We've just got word.
This year.
Ever.
Whoa. Whoa. Rob's gonna back up into it.
Chad, if you go to the
71
gym,
health.
do you
He
eat
got
before or
away.
after
1
gym?
Health.
Keep
Rob
running,
escapes. You got to make something happen in this round if you're Furia. You came in with an investment.
How would
on
you eat it
Molodoy.
before?
Yukindar, sure,
Chips
he
it
had
with
to
your
save,
mouth.
but putting a second AK in this
Come on.
equation.
Fun part about having
I
one
would
HP,
probably eat it
oh,
after.
You can do anything and nobody can get mad at you. Zywu, it's not often you see him get caught off in a spot like that. And it's still kinda
Unless it's
early.
breakfast, then I would eat it before, right?
Hit the
Because
side
like
of
you want to
switch
have
back.
something
Apex
inside
is
of
looking
you
to get
for the
aggro.
day.
He
Pause.
doesn't really believe that it's going to be, hey,
Unpause.
this boost is going to get caught for sure. Molodoy, he knows now that the other player's here.
Dude, a second time
Apex is
Molodoy
dead.
gets away with a kill like that. Apex, like you said, dead, doomed, done
Did they
for.
actually win this round?
CT's trying to give him a smoke to work out, but you've already got that barrel pressed against Dumpster. I believe it was spotted. Oh,
What a bait.
good pickup, Flamesy.
But now they know that both players are here. It's unlikely they can even try the retake.
Okay, 5 rounds in, Furia break through, and it's
So
not the
weird.
saved AK, but it's the second AK-47 that seemingly catches Vitality off guard.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy they even gave him chances to find those kills so easily. Again,
Context, my breakfast is
Zywu
about
just getting
5
caught
or
jumping
6
around on the
eggs with hot
site.
sauce.
That just never happens. Only Molodoy could conjure something up like that right now.
I think
Forward.
part of it might have been just the fact that you had Yukindar, the one player who saved, confirming the AK further back. And then you let Molodoy kind of operate
Who won
15,
map 1?
20
Furia
feet
did.
ahead.
Fury won 13-11 on Nuke.
I agree, it's an unlikely case where Zywu gets caught off guard. Not every day you see that, but Molodoy ends up catching 2 off guard. Knocks out
3
the bottom of the
actually, because yeah, he knows after this boost that they're all here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like it's looking a little wishy-washy.
Yep, their money's pretty fine too. Messi has 6,400 in the bank. We saw this boost earlier. I forget what series was that. That was Tyler, right?
Careful on the approach. Won't let Zywu have this
Tyler
shot
Payne.
for free.
think it was NQC did the boost over to Pekin Con.
Gotta be careful with this one. They just keep jumbling around Quesarado and Fallen. Oh, Rops leaves a lot to be desired with that one. But Yakindar gets over aggressive. And Zywoo takes it right back. Looks like Quesarado's gonna get blindsided here by the push. No!
Wait, what do you mean quality?
Didn't it?
It did.
How cautious will they be about this approach?
Well, this one's
Oh,
for
oh!
sure. Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Back and forth goes the attention of Flamesy. Zywoo trying to join up top connector. Fallen just on a silver platter now.
Did he get
He's
spotted?
not, no, he didn't. He didn't.
Zywoo gets around the corner. Well played to maintain the edge here in the 6th
Caboose
round
heaven.
of play with
Oh,
bomb
okay,
possession
okay,
now
okay,
at his feet as well.
This is ludicrous knowing that he's seen the
Passion or
bomb
pain?
already.
David, I'm saying passion.
Trying to
I
go
think
deeper.
passion
Just missed the
takes
timing.
out pain.
Dude, this round had some wild timings.
Is Quesarado going to go down con, allow Moldoy to pick the bomb up? They're just not even going to try it, eh?
Yeah, no effort
They,
on
they,
it.
they
13
actually
seconds,
could have gone A, but they wouldn't know that till now.
Boy.
Well, now they're
it's just go
tweaking.
try
Now
to
it's
find
Zywoo
wherever
stays
he could
alive.
be.
Oh boy,
He might
30
have
seconds.
spotted, but
Okay, is
they
there
don't
any
have
chance?
time.
They're gonna swing. Oh, that was close. A couple seconds to go, maybe, but
Holiday ran away.
after time can be critical.
Holiday ran away.
That was sketchy.
Holiday ran con.
That one was weird.
Damn. Quesarado actually has a real chance to maybe get a lucky kill and ends up
In his
risking a
face?
lot.
Yeah,
dying
but
after
David,
time.
if you that means so
It's sort of
if
massive for
Pain
their economy.
if Passion is the underdog, you also get a bonus if they win. Think about it. Hey, you do what you want to do, David. Look, you do what you want to do. I just
not getting caught by that.
Yeah.
I'm playing the late game.
How'd he even get there?
It was while Fallen was fighting the players on the doorway. Zywoo used it not to
Stonks.
peek in and kill him, but just to cross. Slid right by. Like Fallen's doing right now on long.
Oh.
Rob sees what you're up to.
I love when they do that, though. They try to cheat first. They steal bases. You know, that's what Furia do some rounds. Instead of operating standard or going all in, they don't do that all the time either. They just got lots of different tempos, which is nice. Just allows you to get more creative on other parts of the map during the round. This is such a key checkpoint. You know, they just want to get rid of you so bad, but approaching is difficult.
All this while, of course, Bomb's sitting itself outside of the B site, so Flamesy starting to slowly peel closer and closer towards A, when in reality, we know where Furia are headed.
They're going to make contact. They're trying to fake this A hit. I mean,
It's pretty
yeah,
good.
This is going to work.
Right? Looks like
They saw him jumping away.
That's
Now they know.
perfect.
Jump cross back, Flamesy towards Graffiti, the
They
only
seen.
line of defense down towards this B site where Bomb is very much committed. Gonna give themselves a smoke to work with. We see this scramble out of Vitality to try to keep the pressure up. No
already
way to
dropped
stop the
out of
plants
heaven.
as Yuri gets his hands off it. We go 5v5 in the retake. Already CT's trying to climb over top of the bomb site. Flamesy down with nothing. Menzi's answer is a little bit
That
late
was
and the offer's
spotted,
getting
yeah.
close. Zywoo swapping out to the Desert Eagle. Yuri's got control and Furia.
That was clean.
just
Why did they
sold that
gamble A?
so well.
I mean, like, you can't tell me that this team is just their players. Fallen calling this round is perfect. His style is all over the way that this team plays. And him finding that outpost early, calling around his information, never giving up the op kill, knowing that it's so hard to push and clear him out, and having his team end up going B. Yeah, they didn't take the info. He made the perfect amount of presence to make that believable that it could be an A play. There were no CTs inside of bathrooms. And it all started by getting there quickly, early into the round.
You're just
That allowed them to
amazing.
walk back and do that B play slowly.
Wild.
One of my favorite things about this head-to-head is just the evolution of Apex as an in-game
This is a
leader. We all
force as
started
well.
praising him, and
For Vitality.
rightly so in his evolution. But Fallen has come back with new form and new pieces to remind the modern IGL that there are layers to this.
You're alone
I
on
love
the
the way you
flash.
put it. They steal bases, just enough space to sell all of that. And you see how beautifully it all comes together. This round kicks off with the 2 kills
You
towards
grab
B,
that AK
bomb
and you
toe,
save it?
so pretty simple. FURIA find the contact off of K Serrato's kills. And it's gonna be a third on this T side already.
Might be a 2-0. You think it will be a 2-0?
3 was all they needed in the last outing on Overpass versus Vitality. 4 is what they got. Still plenty of time to put the hurt on Vitality tonight. We talk about teams and how they get just so
Your CT side, just
crumped
crazy
up
good.
on this T side.
Had a decent start.
How
at T
Overpass
side.
is the bane of so
Right
many
now.
on the attack, and yet Fallen. And he's been calling on T side Overpass for ages.
Yeah, if you're a good team on Overpass, if you're one of the greatest IGLs in Overpass history, you know, the Rain copied Fur. You know, that's where this all started, was with Fallen as an IGL on Overpass. Then the map doesn't feel cramped. The map doesn't feel that difficult on T side, and he has a YouTube video
Watch,
you can go watch. It's with English
Are they making the
subtitles
same
explaining
mistakes?
how to play the
I
map.
did not.
From what year?
watch that.
All-time class. That was 10 years ago.
Because my sleep schedule was shot
Still
because
up,
of
though.
other tournaments I was watching.
And it's still relevant in the modern age.
Yeah.
You can go watch that video, or you can just watch this clinic that they're putting on right now. Keep it coming as the economic limitations of Vitality show their heads again. Double rifle here in round 9. Flamesy, one of the
Is he
two, and they're
seen?
getting close.
No.
Yakindar almost inviting him to go for this peek. And he will, happily. Flamesy catching first blood on the fallback immediately, and we start to see Zywoo press his luck down through the bathrooms. Would love to grab Yakindar's gun. Fallen trying to keep eyes on it. Careful with those shadows.
So he's holding it. Ollie it.
Well-timed boost.
Beautiful.
We just caught Flamesy.
Drops is on a
getting the kill
late
K Serrato,
flank.
and he brings it back.
Yeah, they know that he was over here at A.
And that second rifle started
He's
the
so
round on
late.
Rops' back. He is going to get this flank going, but it is already FURIA taking a real look at this A site. They understand they're being boxed in. Flamesy's found himself a third, and 3 is all he's going to get.
Drops heard.
Fast flank, and Rops hits the headshot. Dealing with Molodoy's off. Here comes Yuri, not prioritizing
front
plan,
side.
but going for the frag. A fake plan, and now Mezzi knows that he's got him scared.
He's going to go through it, right?
Yeah, but is it a bit too late?
He's coming in carefully.
No, he got it. He got it.
There on a silver platter. Mezzi still gets the better of the timing, and 2 rifles for Vitality is enough.
Maybe the more unlikely spot for him to come through, especially after Rops dies there in bathrooms. No second player spotted. A nice attempt, but, well, I mean, a really good round here for Vitality, especially from the perspective of Flamesy. And he just enough patience to... He doesn't respond to that first bit of spam that comes out. Doesn't participate in it.
I mean, Jose,
In what
the
is
closer
sorta
you
like,
get to your goal,
hey,
I mean,
come
even if
fight
you don't
me.
hit it, but you get close, I mean, win still
Sort of
win.
aggression there inside of bathrooms, and then he like teleports over to B for a boost kill in short B, and is the reason they even try that A hit. They've used all their timeouts?
Wait, everyone use?
That doesn't feel right.
No, that can't be right.
There's no shot. There's no
Shouldn't hear that long.
There's no shot. We went
I
through
don't think
6
so.
timeouts.
Kind of lost in the spectacle, I have to admit, but 6 timeouts and 9 rounds of play. now. FURIA. Shoot for that 4th. And 5th. Maybe 6th. Yuri not being shy about this connector play as we finally get both teams back onto full guns. Going through it, Yakinder?
Wow, he kind of knows that they're not going to put pressure on it. He's still ready to get out, and he's right.
Here comes more flashes, but he's ahead of them. Good spam through the smoke. He confirms it, tries to fire back. Tough one to find. Mezzi inside of that, trying to get both these players done for. Fallen finds the headshot. Molodoi catching the second. But is Apex a bit late to this as they rotate down into it? And still with eyes on the flank, FURIA sink their teeth into B.
You save, yeah. Rob's calling it.
How confident was Yakindar on Monster this round?
He knows all his protocols so well, and he's always tip of the spear. He knows how to get out. They trust
the number one thing that Vitality's reading very well is FURIA's not putting a lot of pressure long.
You see how confident he was that there wasn't even anyone right side Monster as he was coming out? Such
However,
a strong read
FURIA's
on setup,
shooting,
getting up to the pillar.
FURIA's shooting way harder, it feels. I know the kills don't even feel that way.
And shout out Fallen for finding the headshot through the smoke. Felt like it was going to be Mezzi's chance to stuff them right there. At least one half of the attack.
It seemed like that was going to be a little bit of a closer situation, but
like I feel like Vitality's kills have been coming when they're not looking at them, rather than FURIA's just taking head-on duels and winning them.
I mean, the best time to kill T's is in the choke point. You know, not when they get out. And here they let them out.
Coming pro again? Do you think?
We fixed the time bats.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, even if they didn't go to like top teams, right? Like,
Vitality fix their setups?
Even if they went to like tier 2, tier 3, I mean, it would just give a lot of exposure into those scenes too. Yeah, I would. I mean, you'd be bored. Just do it for fun. Yeah, for fun would be like the number one thing. Like semi, like half try type thing. Not like go pro to be like tier 1, but like go pro to like, yeah, I could see that. Yeah. It could be.
This is feeling like a critical moment with the amount of money and Vitality needing to get at least an 8-4 on the CT side.
Well, it depends if they really want to focus like content or not, like what their main focus is.
Now. The Yakinder got out too easily. Now they're really doubling up on Monster side. Probably it's a pragmatic decision for sure.
But combine NACS with Garrett and Forest. Picked him up, put him on a team.
Boy, good damage on Flamesy. Jezzy though, able to lock that down. And so Monster gets shut off this time around. Vitality definitely standing on enough, but Molodoi comes through that smoke.
He's just gonna do this by himself. Bombs in front of him.
Why not? Eats the flash.
I thought he hit
That's
the
why
shot.
You don't. Triple kill for Mezzi's MP9 is huge here for the B-hold.
I mean, this is salvageable still. CTs have to be careful. They've got this molly on Apex. That's something.
Rob's
read barrels in this position.
Toxic.
No, pops up. Yuri gets the return frag, and of the players left standing, he's the one that's got the most health for this.
He knows where Apex is.
Yuri clutch.
He has got separate 1v1s. If he peeks into Apex first before going for the plant, oof, but he starts to disengage,
11 seconds,
worried about the flank, and that gives time for Apex to go for the reposition and end this round.
Okay.
Apex was far more exposed when he was standing at the top of the ramp. Solid stuff for Mezzi.
Bring back
solid
Dignitas.
Stuff for Mezzi and just keen, like good
No,
positioning.
they're
like
staying to you,
the fact
David.
that They answered their problem from last round. Got in front
They
of it,
want
Monster
you,
smoke,
dude.
used a close range MP9 to its maximum potential. It follows that FURIA want to try to do something similar. It worked so well last round. but still, FURIA have a bye.
Yeah, they've kept this threat alive the entire half. Just gonna let ZywOo take top con contact.
Last round and a half. Util's starting to run low on FURIA. However, long control is given up.
Already seen a well-timed boost from Vitality to peel players off this part of the map, but you're not going to find Queserato this time.
Tucked, totally. They think it's completely open. They actually might make a bad decision because of that.
They start to scramble upstairs, but it is still FURIA getting closer towards A. Winds up being good info because Queserato leaves. ZywOo floating around front bath, supported from behind. Apex actually gets killed. He got clipped. Molodoy catching that somehow off of Long, and now Long trying to dodge the damage on the dice box.
A missed shot from ZywOo.
Turns it around onto Yuri, and he's got a little more space to fight. It gets ripped from his hands. Flamesy tries to rotate up through the smoke.
That's good half for FURIA.
Yes.
It was again he did that?
He jumped behind the APC. You can see the X in there on that smoke.
We need to see that.
And Molodoy sits there. We might have to wait until we come back from the break because this is Mezzy with a desperate 1v4 ahead of him. An even better scoreline on this T side than what they needed to win last time. 5 rounds for FURIA, hard fought as they will topple Mezzy's clutch attempt.
That is a lot. That is a lot for FURIA.
Comes flying into Molodoy's
5
screen
on
and
a
gets
T
punished.
is good.
That's
They
what
look
kicked off the
good
follow through.
too.
A 4-0 start for Vitality.
Shoot, coming in with the raid.
Only 3 more rounds after the fact.
How was your games? W match, by the way. Match is going good. Or are you streaming?
15 to the clock. It's another close call coming out of FURIA in
I didn't know
round
what this
11.
was.
Op finds the pick kill. Somebody's got to clear Brolin out of this corner. And here comes Sershin.
Nuke MM? How did it go?
Smoke to send the curveball through.
I hope matches went well.
He can
I
play
appreciate you coming through with the raid.
Just enough time. 1v3 queued up for Molodoy.
You tired? Yeah, I feel the tiredness.
And he looks the wrong direction. Does he get wind of it?
Chat, I'm going to do an ad break. Quick, 90-second, possibly the last ad break of the day. Who knows? Not an energetic day. Feel it a little bit. I'll be right back, though, chat.
5 kills away from the big stage at the Moody Center. They just need to complete this round, and it starts well. Queserato has slaughtered Flamus as he tries to burst through the smoke here. Nice jump up, but Queserato's still out there. That M4 doing all the work. It's a massive quad kill. And he already had he almost had the ace earlier. This time he's going to try and see if he can really complete it, and he gets it.
You said Fallen's been quiet on Inferno. Well, he can't afford to be quiet here in round 22. Do they do a contact? Is it really going to be just dry? It is into the orb. Cello activates if he's necessary. Now the nade does chip damage, but still that bomb is under their control. And Fallen steps up, delivers when his team need him most. A triple kill on the orb. Down goes Rek on A, and the job is done. The round is won, 11-11. I know what FURIA are wishing for. Another one of them from Fallen. 4 kills in the round.
Take a look. Nothing that he can see, but if he continues on this journey, he could have caught them off guard. Molodoy, though, all the wiser. Here's Yakindar stomping towards him. Yo, it leaves a lot to be desired. Magazine's
They are
empty.
trading him.
You get Magus
No, they are trading him.
Sunpius found a kill as well towards A. Molodaw's able to get one.
3 on 5. Molodoy must now get the 4K. There's one.
3 kills to his name. Bomb to be scooped up. 25 seconds to pull this off. And a single bullet out of this USP, and Sunpius is down. Molodoy keeps 5 bullets in the magazine, despite all the time he could have reloaded. Makes it all the harder. 4 shots. 4 health.
This is a crazy play. Senpai's looking for him to go up above.
No kit here for Sunpius either. He's wasting critical time on this, but he does manage to get out. Another missed shot here from Molodoy. The last
No,
shot
Quad, you just did a 90
closes
second.
pistol.
Michele, Sebastian. Hope I pronounced your names right. Chada, who you got? Ooh, or Molotov? Oh, like who do I think's like? Wait, what do you mean? Who do I got? Like who do I think's winning this? I thought I was muted for a second. I'm not gonna cap.
It's a nervous sign if you are Vitality.
Look, I got a lot of
like
faith in FURIA right now. I
we know
won't.
what
I
FURIA
won't
does
lie.
when it comes to overpass, and that tends to be win. So yet another moment where they improve on their T side. 5 rounds to their name as they'll swap over. That's the kind of T side that actually gives you so much more breathing room if you don't happen to win CT pistol.
Yeah, 100%.
Let's fucking do that.
Man, what are we gonna get this game? It's, you know, it's not even as like Vitality needed more CT rounds last time.
A lot of people are watching. It's been a long stream.
They have a bit more data. We know they can play
That was
randomly
getting
well
crazy
on
earlier.
T side. We know how top tier this team can be at their peak, and they want this versus FURIA today. We've already brought out how difficult the bracket's going to be if they can't find this win.
Oh,
okay.
Been a lot of CS. 4 fucking series.
Beautiful kickoff for Rops with the double kill.
Can I sign your Steam as Oni Pixel? Greg, I'm not Oni
I think there's
Pixel.
nothing behind it just
Is
yet.
this live?
That's
This is
obviously
live.
Rops, right? Rops does his own thing, and so you kid are not buying that it is this B commitment just yet. You see a bunch of bodies approaching over towards long, including the bomb. So that's going to bring Fallen upstairs at
once.
a minute 10. And
Yeah,
instead
have
of shying
Joel do
away
it.
from it, I like that Yakindar starts to get active. If you're
Who's the
gonna
most
win a
cinema player at
3v5,
this
it's gonna
event
be
right now?
by making moves like
Kaisuke.
this. He drops the bomb carrier. They come in with a flash. It'll be recovered. Good thing they went with the flash because Yakindar was ready to rock somebody else's head off. And now Molotov getting crazy, running up into connector for a second.
He's actually killing the clock because he thinks that they think he's doing something ridiculous and speeding up too much. Now they're going to make it up towards
There's
A.
running A,
Molotov
it's
is
just
going to slowly
falling.
walk back to go towards the A site.
Worried about somebody having pushed through B, not the case.
They're still looking for his flank. It's not there.
Fallen has been found.
You just saved the
Bomb will be
duelies?
planted safely. And it's Molotov a bit late to this party.
Oh, puts up.
Loud step gives him away. Doesn't have a kit. Does
Can
have
go
a
for
smoke.
kills. Oh.
Good gush. That's going to be Zywu to put it over the line. And so, again, Vitality take a pistol on the T side. Huge opening for them. 7 rounds of a CT side, but you grow that lead now by winning pistol.
No, he can't, Greg. He can.
It's just the sheer number of second rounds and a half, though, that FURIA can manage to win.
Yeah.
Forces. You've always got to be worried about that stat when you play versus FURIA.
It's so nuts that in a year where, you know, you've got Kiosuke coming into the scene and with so much hype and also delivering in his big matches that Molotov is the rookie of the year. You know, he's just so...
He is the rookie of the year. Thank you. It's clear as fucking day.
Every single time you watch him play.
I'm happy that they're talking about this now. HLTV Awards is in January, middle of January. Because then people were saying Kaisuke, but the issue is he came in second season. But like at the same time, like look at where FURIA is. Look how good they've been.
He's already got so much range as a player, man.
What's my prem rank? 18 or 19k right now, I think.
USP is trying to get the jump on Zywu, but you don't really get the
In the
jump
world?
on Zywu.
You're talking about male.
Nicely done. Money made by the other two. All 5 players stand. Perfect conversion of the pistol.
Male's cracked. He's a
That's
good player.
because FURIA
Yeah.
didn't come through with the force. It's all about getting the CT side going early.
Yeah, he's cracked for his
That's
age.
Brazilian op
However,
versus
Metasport
Fallen.
not been looking the best as a whole.
What was his
Although
name
the
to
last
the
time we
locals?
watched them,
Danilo.
Plopsky was taking time
Mario
off or
sitting
something.
beside him. That's what I hear. That this lineup is all Brazilian.
Here's way because he's Donk's friend. Yeah,
Boom
okay.
versus Titan
no.
in documented history. Fallen is 152 to 129 head-to-head against Apex. Wow, that's fun. That's so many games. My goodness. Oh, wow. The AK. Oh, nice. Caught it. Man, an AK from that range is like 20% accurate. Nuts stuff. Oh, what? Excuse me.
They're by through too.
My Max 10 doesn't do that.
Is this a real round?
My Max 10 doesn't do that. Your Max 10 do that?
No refunds. No.
Okay.
Can't kill Flame.
Oh, you just can't get rid of him.
Flame
I can sit
Z.
here and praise Robs for that opening tap. Like you said, the AK and accuracy. He makes up for it. Finds the headshot. Laser beam.
What's
Fury
map
on the
3 if
fallback. I
needed?
don't know if I want to
Inferno
celebrate
would be
what
map
Flames he got
3.
up to. I'll recognize it happened. Jumping Quesarado headshot. Sure thing, pal. Well, first gun round, not what FURIA were hoping for. Molidoy, no save allowed on this one.
Now they run it.
That would have been an awkward
Gonna
spot
go
to
into a
drop the bomb,
save.
actually.
Vitality should be at 11. Inferno, I know.
And,
I know. I will say
maybe they
Fury
should
is
just go
a fun
plant,
team to watch regardless, though. I don't think it will be as safe
there's
crazy.
any other chance.
Here we go.
The kill going wrong. 5 alive here by Vitality. They quickly get to 10.
And a free op as well. Apex picking it up off Molidoy's corpse.
They're all happy. They're smiling.
But it's just pistol
Honestly,
spotting.
fantastic start.
Inferno is terrible to play. I like playing Inferno.
7-round half, pistol.
Because
2-0
the people
start,
I
win the
play
first gun
suck.
round. You're now
I
sitting
suck.
30-10-5.
So I like it. However, do I like watching it? Not really.
The Lion does not
However,
concern
Fury
himself
is
with flying
a
MAC-10s.
more energetic team, so I enjoy watching it.
Wow.
Yes, Lunders?
There are some beastly shots getting hit in this game.
Well, one of them comes from Quesarado. He's got Flamesy lined up as well.
Why? Because of what I said.
Ooh, there wasn't everything to work with this round, but there are still looming threats, especially this MP9 and connector. Oh, he slams it onto Mezzi. Feeling like they've got to get this going. FURIA start to take the aggression into Khan.
Is he going to get spotted? Yes, he is.
Apex tries to go for the recovery, but you've got Yakindar here to rock them. Beretta's in hand for Zywoo.
27 HP, though.
He is 1 kill deep in this 1v3.
Oh, and Quesarado's coming around towards C-spawn.
Right.
Minute.
And this is when Zywoo can do his best work, but here's another closer coming up behind him. Zywoo looking up, but they just need to lock the back door, really. And then it's just going to be on Fallen. They can fast flank A if they want to. Quesarado's assuming that he's left. Or maybe that, you know, if he was going to go A, he would have had to.
AD.
This does give Zywoo a chance, but it's... I thought the best thing he could do, next level read, would be back up the ladder and then around to B, but how could he know?
It's going to be versus Fallen,
Yeah.
and it's a headshot. Here we go, FURIA, feeling like a bit of a caged beast this round.
That is a large round to win. They light bought through.
I mean, that good option coverage and very hard
wish me
to
luck. Wait, what?
Figure it out past this point. It's all about your
Oh, I
kicker
didn't
this
even see
round,
what you said,
actually.
AD.
Like, what a
all
nice shot.
I
from
just saw
Ross.
was the response.
Okay, Serrata 2, kind of these 2 frags.
That's true. That's true.
It's both of them, that's for damn sure.
Or more. Oh, Shane, wish you luck. Good luck. Good luck.
You know, in the first moment where FURIA kind of feel like they've got to make a move, the moves they make pay off.
You're not too old, David. You're in your prime.
So sure, it's double digits, but that's an excellent way for FURIA to get guns back in hand, op included for Molidoy.
Oh,
job.
Hinder's down. And Molidoy, we haven't watched from his POV, but he's struggled these last 2 kills, right? He's just got outdone. Either missed a shot.
That was a really clean shot from Zach.
Or out op.
Guard is 47. Chips, and I am not 47. You have the right gamble here. Bombs over Toxic alone.
Quiet on the approach.
Oh no, they don't. Bombs over B. I didn't even realize that.
No, still feels like FURIA believe in this.
Wait.
Oh, no. Okay.
I thought bombs were rotating around.
I was like, man, there's no way they figured this out too. Just sitting here on the A site.
Gee, man, how do they know?
How do they do?
How do they know it coming A?
How do they conjure this up?
But the rotation's downstairs in time, and Molodoy picks up that one lurk through the bathrooms.
The same age.
Yeah, they have beat them here.
They are putting it in place. They do.
17 seconds.
How do they know? How do they know? They figured it out. 10 seconds to the clock. Fallen body blocks on smoke. The kills are coming through, but Fallen's cross paths.
You can't deny
They're not going to know. Oh, Rops is holding. Rops is holding.
Just enough. Rops gets just enough. Molodoy up from heaven secures a second kill.
Did they know they bumped?
We thought Fallen had that, but Rops with just enough.
Wow, that's so key. And it's because they were blocking each other in the smoke for just long enough that he knew something was up.
Molodoy still taking a sniff at this. Doesn't have a kit.
Yeah, no. Doesn't look like there's any chance he's going to be able to win this.
11.
Wow, Vitality picked this round up. And that's even with the full force of the rotations coming in. Everyone in pretty good spots, but it's really Rops who saves the day.
Critical coverage on that smoke, or else Fallen stops the bomb plant.
It had disaster written all over it, and I was getting kind of worried that
Fallen
should have
crossed.
Around that end up lost
like
to
sooner,
time.
maybe.
For Vitality.
Because of the timing. Should have took the fights on. Best win streak was good while it lasted. GG. Ain't over yet. Should be taking for Sorry, Apex. I'll let you speak. Trying to graduate high school in 75.
CT side suddenly.
Fuck off.
But that is the beast that is Overpass.
Ain't that old. 660 Zaiwu times. Don't look like Apex.
Not horrendous though.
Exclamation mark Zaiwu does work.
Still a comfortable looking 5-round lead for Vitality. Reason to believe that this T side can just push it over the line. The most successful CT endeavors for Furia have been the ones where they let themselves off the leash. Kindar floating around bathrooms on his own. Now Molodoy moves up. They wanted maybe just that extra layer down towards B out of the start. But Vitality are taking their time here in round 18. Whoa, spotted.
Did Kindar see?
Big time. That's a lead.
Yeah, he did. Maybe.
I mean, it kind of depends how the CTs, want to approach this, but they can be careful. It looks like they see them.
Kindar wins that fight. Flashbang onto the wild blind.
Come on, man.
Wild blind. What felt like the last bullet in that magazine. K Serato given a gift.
That's Overpass's finest.
No way.
Is that what you have to be able to do to be the best?
Highest rated Overpass player of the year.
Back monster though. 34 seconds.
KS Serato. And now at 30 seconds, Vitality could just try to throw this one out. You've got limitations on a couple players economically, but there's many players here for Furia, and even an MP9 is indeed enough. Damage done by Fallen earlier on softens him up. We're talking 4 players alive for Furia, and this is a Vitality that is still yet to secure that much-needed 12th.
We should try and get an upgraded gun. He's on an MP9 right now.
Man, tough to say what's to come. I mean, we've seen some key elements
Horizon
of
into streaming
successful rounds here from Vitality.
Cashing in the game at the same time. Yeah, it's
First
crazy.
here they couldn't do that. They've out-opped Molodoy. He's kind of avoided danger this time around, but unlike with other games, when a CT gets on their feet that you feel a comeback is going to take place, it doesn't really necessarily feel like that right now. Vitality have
most inconsistent
done some
team.
of the most difficult things already in taking out the Opper, taking out the A Rifler, finding a win on a B exec.
Most inconsistent team.
Hot challenge here, and it works. Fallen gonna get peeled off the B side as Rops looks to take an immediate look into the site as well.
That's sweet.
And now there's pressure off Robs to try to get that opening kill. His position becomes all the more valuable, but he tries to make his move, and Molodoi finds him out from heaven. That was a solo Robs decision.
And this kill with this push is actually massive. Ykinder had to be so careful before that frag went down, but now it's actually back on Vitality to like get their advantage back somehow. And now the flank's coming in. This could just be a dead round if Ykinder doesn't, you know, overplay the situation. And I know he wants to push, but he also just wants to be careful
Apex
and
just
ensure
jump
that he
peek to make sure
isn't going to give up a rotation
No
back.
shot. He might jump peek one more time after throwing.
It seems like he's picked the
No,
perfect
no,
speed
no,
here.
no. Footsteps heard. They know it's a B
Here's that
commit.
stomping around on Apex. Here's that utility is going to be
Molodoi rotating in now.
raising the alarms on B. Everybody else rotates down. It's a double graffiti play between Molodoi
Apex
and
is
Yuri.
alone
Trying to
here.
psych him out. Should he take the kill?
He will with a quick execution
Press
of
sandbag,
Apex.
now they
Cuts
need to
off
commit
one
fast,
half
no?
of this attack from Vitality.
They could run it back up. They're 3 on short.
Yeah, there's still that opening if they do decide to depart.
I mean, there's actually no reason not to, because going forward,
20
it's
seconds,
obviously
though.
silly at this point.
They're going to run this. They're going to take that gamble to rotate up into an A site that is vacant for the taking. Ykindar's going to kill Flamesy in the process, so there's damage done, sure, but they didn't stop this bomb from going down. Retakes on Furia. Vitality for their
They have 2
12 has
HEs to throw
Zywoo
through.
at half health on the hunt. Oh,
That is
he's
so
right
patient.
there, but Molodoi takes his sweet time.
So patient.
And now Zywoo concerned about the flank. Plenty of kits to go around.
They're
Frag
waiting for
grenades
Yaki.
to finish off Zywoo if needed. They're just going to wait for this dumpster smoke to fade out first. And there's no additional smokes for Vitality to keep this retake at bay. Zywoo, 4 kills needed. Not going to find anything other than the one. It is Molodoi to come through with a double. And that was shutting down Robs as he approached the B bomb
Put him in
site,
the final
making sure
one.
Zywoo's clutch can't come to fruition either.
Ooh,
Yeah, it would've
Aurora
had to been
maybe
the opening
is
and
the most
closing for
inconsistent.
Zywoo. Close to impossible, but a good kill back from Molodoi after the great pick from Zywoo in
After
a monster to
Yaz's
kick
yes,
this off,
Rushi
and
versus
Ykinder
Amplify.
again, just another great move. The longer he stays alive and around, the odds
Because I'm here.
of Furia winning just go, they shoot up. Gotta appreciate a high opening attempt rate here for Zywoo.
Yeah, it's an attempt rate, though, not a success rate. We go back to Nuke and think about all the times he got dominated outside. But he will keep trying, as he did this round, only to die again.
Another key moment for Ykinder, and he will be taking openings too. Also, it's going to be rifled up sometimes. But even with 13 HP, it's actually a massive success to pull this off and get away. This round could be a real money builder. Might be too difficult for Vitality to win. Maybe, maybe not. Kind of comes down to, I think, Apex more than anyone else. What kind of rounds are you going to call here? Just got to squeeze this one dry.
I don't think they. Maybe one more kill. Maybe 2 kills. They're taking water control right now as well. This is actually weird timing.
Always active, though. Just getting into the short control, they actually start falling back. Oh, bloodbath! Again, Caserado, wild blind, picks up
That timing
a
is
total
crazy.
monster stoppage. Him and Fallen, dude, look at that. They knew what they were locking in. They had just gone to the short side. That's the kind of look that says, yeah, I know you know, we knew.
He's not seeing anything.
Locked in with that decision and positioning.
Okay, so they each have 1 timeout left.
Caserado now topping the charts off of that 4K. Triple mowdown into the USP finish.
He's eating these flashes like they taste good and still getting the kills.
You're good, you're good.
Flash was good. The timing from Caserado. Look at this. Killers.
Now the money's
Cold-blooded
really good for
killers.
Furia, though. Their money's stacked up.
Lots going
If
into
they,
this round
if
for
Furia
Vitality,
win
and
this
if not,
round,
it's
it might
probably
be
gonna
over.
be tied.
I think it's over if they win this. It looks like a fast B exec.
Move up outside of the B site, but it's also another B stack start. Is it to Furia's favor? Fallen dodging flashes, trying to sign up for damage. Only one kill between him and K-Serrato. Doesn't go as well as it did 1 round ago.
Comes down to Yuri if they can hold across. The bomb's down.
Loses its angle. Yuri takes half of his health in exchange for the frag on Rops. But we're still talking about a low health Mezzi, and the fact that Yuri finds Sanctuary in this position is unreal.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Oh, bomb's kind of planted.
Bomb's playing in the open.
Just there behind the sandbag, not exposed though.
Zywoo doubles back into the fight. This is a very critical 2 versus 2 to secure that 12th. Zywoo
That is
forced
such a
back
safe
away
play.
from the pillar.
He didn't take
and
the fight.
Mezzi just trying to keep his head tucked down as that op shot rings out. Yuri wounded even further. Retakes coming, and they don't know about Mezzi. He will find his 3rd of the round, but now it's him versus Molodoy. Molodoy gets popped. And it is Mezzi with the quad from the bottom of the board to give Vitality a little bit of space.
A double entry and the closer out of Mezzi. All the work in the world.
FURIA have money.
Nasty.
British player.
Mezzi with no hesitation into this spot as well, gets the double kill, and then as everything's unfolding behind him, dives into a position that he knows has value, as that retake was inevitably inbound. But just because 12's on the board doesn't mean Molodoy nor FURIA will stop the heat. Right back into opening moves. Again, I feel like sometimes FURIA make their magic happen when they feel like they are caged in.
Come on.
This was a CT side that wasn't even going to have much to stand on if not for them taking initiative. Well, the moment Vitality get their 12th, it is FURIA to make moves once more, sitting pretty 5v2.
Getting smoked at the steps at a minute 15 after a round like that.
What? You walked away staring at the floor? Maybe so Barrel wasn't spotted if someone was late swing? Save.
Kinder's already breathing down your neck with the playground setup. No matter what you try to do to wiggle out of this one, Vitality, you better just hope you move forward with the guns. Make that singular now. Only Rops.
Side of con.
Yeah, might even
go for a hunt.
Ooh, I don't even know if he wants to try to stay alive with this many players close by.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah,
they're sending the
here they come.
him,
He needs to drop con. Oh, never mind.
Here
Not safe anymore. K-Serrato's down there.
Coming up from that T-spawn. Shadow advantage for Rops. All he wants to do is hang on to this corner. Is that too much to ask for?
No, okay, he gets away.
Don't swing him.
The small Deutsch taking out Zywoo casually. Again, with their back against the wall.
Yeah, but what is this for Vitality, though? This is going into a save.
KD, but doesn't play like it.
Commentary. What, breathing?
It's recovered now.
Yeah, save. Full buy for round 24.
Goes deep on Zywoo again. What's that kill matrix looking like, man?
On 6 and 14.
His head-to-head's feeling one-sided.
OT, please. But what if? But what if? We haven't gotten an OT all fucking day. No? Yes. No.
It's not quite, you know, Nyx versus Nico or anything, but...
Kindar's not going to give any space for free. Trying to get that 1 AK into the mix, but not going to happen. Mezzi's P250 finding a couple victims. Don't tell me it's the 1v5 now.
No,
He's got to double back to bomb, and Molodoy and Yuri are actually splitting up in terms of the A defense. But he's not going to prioritize getting that bomb just yet. Needs another kill, and Fallen down here, mere inches off that duel. Mezzi doubles back. Molodoi locked in on this bomb, holding onto the angle, gets found out. Headshot comes through from Mezzi. Valiant effort, considering everybody else went down with nothing. From 2P2 50 kills into the M4 Dink, and yet again, we go 24 rounds. This head-to-head delivers.
You know, I don't think they had to dig deep to make this comeback. They know what they can do. I think Vitality did extremely well to get their 12. They won in a variety of different ways, plus on a half buy, like a little bit of X factor, some structure, some good tactics. They had a mix of everything.
You're cheering on the fake comeback.
But FURIA,
I'm down for an OT ride.
Play their CT advantages. They never changed up on playing confidently. Yakinder stuck to his guns. I think he's been the most impressive part of the second half. He started off by taking a few deaths early, but then kept pushing for his kills.
Fucking nuts. I'm standing on my chair. Why, AD? Apex is also using
the more aggressive options you take early on in a half, the more time you kill in future rounds when they know you could push. He's getting quite aggro here. Flamesy could really make a difference. Wow, Yakinder takes him out first.
Good trade. Mezzi with
Apex can grab a rifle
again.
now too.
Little dice jump. Utility to play. 50 seconds on that clock.
All right, I just had a broccoli.
Smoke chucked over and still just playing with the nades, just enough to keep him at bay. We're talking the final 30 seconds of regulation, and Fallen makes a brave move. When you think of all the times there was body stack behind that site, how many times there was three players trying to burst down, and Fallen decides to walk right through it.
Early Quesarado rotate.
What is going to bolster this A site. It is what could damn well
they haven't even organized.
They're not even going in. There's divider.
15 seconds.
You gotta go now.
Vitality are gonna scramble their asses into this A site.
13, 12, 11, 10, 10, 9, bombs down.
Info. Vitality are
6, 5. There's no time.
What causes this to fall apart in round 24?
Wow. There was no pressure back. They weren't even blocking this A site. They wanted them to come forward into it because Fallen had got that key information over on B. They just got heady about it, man. I think they really psyched themselves out, and it's just not, you know, going to OT is one thing. They could have maybe closed here if they got all these hard kills, but it's the fashion in which they enter OT. Terrible note to do it on. Look at Xtaz.
Can't believe it.
Seeing Vitality lose the time is like the worst thing.
It's a scary sign.
You don't see them lose the time. And they have like 4 or 5 times this week.
Whoa. Play continues. And that gives FURIA a lot of room to breathe.
Open? Bro.
They don't stop.
No, they don't. It's when they've done their best rounds. It's when they've signed up for early fights. Yakindar, though, this time goes down empty-handed. Still 23-19. Awesome score to push this game this far.
122 on the tackle.
But Molodoi's on the prowl.
And this bomb's just going back to B. This full push is going to work out again. They're just boiling with confidence at the moment.
That's what last round just looked like a VP exec,
We've
bro.
also seen them go down with only 1 frag between both. Feels like this is going to have to be one of those glorious moments for Fallen.
Smoke's
Has been a good series.
I
don't know. Passion UA Falcon is good.
Oh, Mezzi's already outside of the pipes. Fallen presses into him. Quesarado waits for short, clean entry out of Rops, but Yuri's gone unnoticed. Oh, Yuri's gone unnoticed, hiding behind that body. Things get a little bit more weird. And it's a long road for Molodoi to get back into this site. Yuri gonna have to do this on his own with a reload. Surely they just pounce him, but he comes out with another. Yuri on his own.
And don't back up into Molodoi.
It's flanked.
Otherwise,
It's
this
flanked.
gets very
It's flanked.
weird.
AK in hand now, Robs over towards the short side.
As he has no idea. Oh, he took a guess.
With the presence of mind of that secondary threat and still the utility over the top of short. Robs just keeps this
You like got
awkward.
a tap fake now?
Yuri on a corner health, toppled over by Mezzi.
Wow.
What a valiant effort When Fallen and Quesarado go down with nothing, you
the
think
crippling
that
fear of
B-site's
standing?
dry.
Yeah, dude, what's standing?
He does a great job of delaying and trying to multiply his presence and
display,
spacing out his utility and his gunfights. Dude, Zywoo again.
That was
Molodoi takes
crazy
him out.
attempt from Yuri.
So this one's all about Mezzi, right? It's the entries again. It's the close again.
FURIA, I
20
want to
and
say they
16
need
for
two.
him.
I don't know.
Can't believe how quickly they called out FURIA last round.
They could do with one CT round.
Getting to B.
It would have to go to another OT,
I mean,
though.
Vitality.
I swear.
It looks like they're doing it again. It seems like despite all this, Vitality are still getting some pretty miraculous entries, as you should be able to see with the players they've got. But how long does that keep up? You know, for a
Could
longer
get
time
Mezzi
frame.
for free now.
If FURIA still have the better info.
Oh,
nice kill. Mezzi, man. He's that's
Good.
also nice.
He was finding his groove as this game's gone on.
Here's a part-time Opper Fallen. That's his 8th kill.
It's the Rops chase, but no overcommitment here.
Although he's alone here, though.
A lot of weight on Molodoi's shoulders as the solo A piece here for FURIA.
He might be able to get Zywoo, but that's it.
Fallen back to the same angle that's already net him a kill, but he walks right into Rops. Molodoi, time to answer up close. Second for him.
He saw.
He's alone.
He saw.
Okay, on his own, so be it. A triple out of Molodoi prowling the streets. What a
I'm sorry I ever fucking doubted you. I'm sorry I ever doubted you only getting one.
That's a truth nuke.
That's ridiculous. And he started by taking out Zywoo. I think this is the 4th round in a row.
He's on your fantasy. Let's go. Check his PC, bro. Check
Fallen gets
piss.
that one op kill from down on the B site.
W motor, Mike.
Starts to push Vitality towards A, and you'd think, why push towards where you?
And you doubted him? I thought he only. I doubted him. I'm like, he gets one here. He gets Zywoo here. I didn't think he was gonna get 4. I thought he was dead after that. I thought it was gonna be a swing through from Apex, but Apex slow walk, no fast
teammate
trade.
behind him on dice. No one flashing. No one holding long for him. Just him showing us.
And the
what
trigger
makes
discipline
Overpass
right there.
So
Insane.
friendly, but like in the hardest way possible.
He's the best op. He
moving like he's elite when he just entered tier 1.
Rookie of the year and Opera of the year. Chat, what are we thinking?
Rob's trying to do everything in his bag of tricks to get that op shot to miss as well. The jump in through the half wall.
Based? I
Giving him
mean,
the shoulder spot. None of it does
he is
bite
a
down
top
on. And we
3
praised
opper.
Molodoi for that in the past. Doesn't bite and doesn't pull the
Hands
trigger
down,
until
top
he
3.
has a genuine chance at
He's
being
my
lethal.
favorite. Yeah, I would say my favorite, like, opera to watch.
And those kills coming all too often.
He's the most
for
exciting
Vitality's liking.
at
Tied
tier 1
13.
level. I like Shiro because he's clean, but I don't get excited when I
Molodoi's
watch
gonna be found out by Robs, tucked into the
gameplay.
corner here.
His shots are
jump-spotting
sick
that
as
wall
fuck.
was his teammates, and they had false
good,
confidence
Chefin.
to send their star
Well,
out
they
to his
volley it.
death. And Robs repositions, no damage.
Not a single point of damage.
Still haven't dealt with him whatsoever.
Watching Monacy.
Well, this will be an easier time to take a Molodoi dying on that search. That was a high-risk maneuver.
What if they rotate everybody up in time?
Wait,
they're
they're
not going
bathroom.
outside of bathrooms, actually. This allows for the...
You're gonna get cleared.
Double back to
That-
clear it. There we go.
nice.
Just
Very
making
overcooked.
sure Vitality making their moves in through the A site. And it looks like who has more odds of holding A? Molodoi alone or
That was
the
interesting.
rest of FURIA
Morning, Bodie.
1 round later?
Yeah.
They
Next year,
fall
best
on
op.
their face
Award.
this time, and that is a
Any
solid
awards?
T-side.
I don't
coming
know.
out of
I'm down to
Vitality.
give it
You know,
to
again, Molodoi trying to steal the show with his
Molodoi.
individual heroics.
I'm down.
But 2 rounds of a T-side in overtime, and having the presence of mind to double back, make sure there is nobody tucked along that wall.
Yeah, I'm shocked they did that.
Good on Flamesy to make sure that they don't skip any steps. 14-13 lead, Vitality.
Wonder if they saw him somehow. They had so many guys on it, but
this type of guy to save it 6.
either way, they didn't come in from the outside of bathrooms. Good, they cleared it. FURIA are 9-1 in the last 10 overtimes. What a stat. Molodoy takes out Zaiwu again. I'm not kidding. I think that is 5 rounds in a row.
Well, except the last one when he died first.
When they've gone head-to-head.
Okay.
Ups on up, bathroom took
last
out
5 head-to-heads.
Just keep it coming. Got this stack outside. Oh, the flash was good, but Mezzi has been so solid at trying to keep Vitality's hopes alive. You know, when Zaiwu's going down to the head-to-head that you mentioned,
they should
at least Mezzi's giving you something to be proud of. Apex tries to get off site as Rops is scrambling down towards B to help. Oh, they're right there, and Quesarado gets popped. Fallen's not going to waste that chance to trade. Rops is up, holds the line. Plenty of time for FURIA.
They're going in
con.
They're going in
They're just
con.
going to walk through it. They're making it feel like it's going to be a B play, or they're just going to come back to it.
Where's Fallen going? Wait.
Man, Fallen's so devilish with the amount of times he heads up here to try to sell fakes on A.
They're playing
kind of
split?
wild. I don't know. Do they know? They know about Rops' op. So
Yeah, they knew
if
about
get
him. He was
confirmed
sitting in
position
bathroom.
from the scout. The B plant comes in.
There's no
Just
shot
like
he's not
there's
gonna
no
get
one
cleared.
here. Molodoy comes back.
Yeah.
But it's actually one situation where you kind of love that they split up.
Yeah.
And look at the lead that he gets.
Don't. Yeah, this is
He's
it.
gonna push through it. Uh-oh, that actually puts things in jeopardy now.
Man,
8-7-6.
6 seconds. Rops is just going to be able to spam you off the bomb. Rops is going to spam it. Oh, man.
Oh, that was such a big mistake from Fallen.
Oh, man.
All he had to do was make sure that the bomb could get planted.
Yeah. No, that was.
And up until that moment, the fact that he went there.
If he
early
didn't
without
push,
really
like
smart.
Towards like the stairs right there, sure.
I mean, just.
However, yeah,
need
like
to
swinging
make sure
that,
he can
like
plant, that's it.
why? Just sit Optimus. Just you know he's not gonna cross through, right? Yeah, shadow advantage. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were B and left the side open.
So
Yeah, true.
Vitality,
That
2
is
more
valid, actually.
Map points.
I thought he was gonna cook the rotate. Did Passion do well? Passion did
Making him work for
extremely
this
fucking
one.
well. Extremely well. They did lose 2-0, but it was a really good fight. It was a really good fight. It was what, 13-11, 13-10 versus Falcons.
It's a 7-0 streak.
Wow, you were right. Good call.
No, we were
7-0
chilling.
streak,
I
and
think
Vitality are still
Monacy
winning.
did actually clutch up a 1v4
coming.
one round on Mirage.
I think a
Actually,
testament to Mezzi's impact as this game's gone on. And sprinkling a Rops clutch. Here he is again.
Hey.
Stepping up to the plate, killing Quesarado, giving Vitality one of the best chances yet that they could
What's his
ask to
1v5?
close this map.
I thought he got the ace, but it was a
16th round
1v4.
right there for the taking.
I think he had players alive when he got the first. No,
What's the squeeze on Furia?
24 but ace, right? Yeah.
And you know that Monster's already cleared out because Mezzi went on that solo expedition, so leaving Apex up here on this perch is kind of perfect. You are confident that you can hold on to this boost at least for another 20 seconds longer.
What a holdout towards long right now. Zaiwu and Robs. Bomb also
The
drops
Molodoy
us
Zaiwu
information.
head-to-head brewing. Robs regains vision with the kill. Zaiwu's going to announce that the off is on the line, and Molodoy not going to shy away from this head-to-head. Why would he?
I thought he
Takes down
collided.
Robs in the process. And now Zaiwu's on high alert as Yakindar comes out through that bathroom smoke. Nade goes beyond him. Zaiwu's going to find the kill, sure, but that lets Yakindar get ever closer. Found out by Flamesy. And it may not have been the fastest road, but this is still Vitality to seemingly survive the test. Molodoy has won this head-to-head one too many times for Vitality's liking, but versus 3 players on this site, Flamesy gets his, and this series pushed to Inferno.
Like snap.
It is Vitality pushed to their limits, and yet our game for the semis goes on.
You're literally standing on your chair. You're in your fucking notebook, bro.
Dupree, he can't see a thing. They're right in front, diffusing the bomb. The smoke. Oh my God!
Going the distance, we're going all the way. We're going Inferno, chat.
Hi, my name is Dupree. I'm
Hi.
a 5-time major champion, and I was part of the Astralis era. In the beginning with Astralis, it was with any other startup. Remember the first shirt iteration we had, which is like a plain black shirt with this star that was printed on top. Just feeling that this was our own was something that actually mattered a lot to us.
All right, chat. Channel point prediction is open for map 3.
We needed to get the results right to get it where we wanted it to.
Hey, bro. Later, Dino.
It really fast got pretty big, in my opinion. It rose to something like it's more of a subculture back in Denmark. You could go and ask anyone on the streets in Denmark, and they would know what Astralis was. And maybe they didn't like specifically in detail know what it was about, but they've heard the name before. It just flew into proportions that we never expected. I think for any Counter-Strike player that are playing this game competitively, it's about making a name for yourself. That's where the major comes in really handy. I think like the dream of winning is what everyone wants to achieve inside Counter-Strike. But getting there obviously takes a lot of hard work and also some luck and everything. But when I first started playing Counter-Strike, I wanted to win my major.
I don't know, dude.
And if I could just win one major, then I would be very satisfied.
Who would it be considered?
I feel like the team back in the days with Astralis that was capable of winning a major was like a really good feeling. You would go into the tournament and you would feel that we actually have the capabilities of winning this tournament. That felt really good. We were winning that grand final, I think we were obviously playing against Virtus Pro in
I don't know, I feel like when I watch Molodoy right now, it gives me that old, like, crazy moments so many times when I watch him. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's not many players right now that, like, every time I watch them, it looks like insane. I feel like everyone just looks like stable. Like if I see like those insane fucking moments of like growing up watching CS:GO and shit like that, like someone sporadic, spontaneous, like Kaiosuke is kind of that. Like Donk slowed down a bit, but he was kind of that. Like he showed hope, he slowed down, he became more tame since the swap of Magics and Dante's. Like
jumped up and threw our heads.
Like I like the fucking Kaiosuke has also been exciting, entertaining, dude. Don kind of looked potato today. Actually, he's looked potato this tournament. I won't lie. I don't know if it's true. He might have. He had a 1.7 rating. Oh, wait, actually. Okay, all right. Sorry if he... All right, top fragging with his team, dude. That's valid. But like it didn't feel like insane donk moments, you know what I mean? Like it just seemed like, yo, he's cracked. He's good.
By Vitality, and once again, we have so much to be diving into. This was
way over donk. You're lost. Yeah, you're lost.
Once again, a whirlwind. I am so glad we're getting to see these
every
teams
single
face
game,
off
but
once
his
again.
team is so maybe it's the team.
Vitality, they're able to right their
we gotten
wrongs,
used to
so
it.
many
Maybe I
moments.
have.
felt
Maybe
like
I have gotten
at one
used to
point,
it because
FURIA,
he
they
just
started
carries.
all the momentum at the end of regulation. Felt like they're just gonna clean it out in overtime, but actually Vitality, they shifted into yet another gear, show what they're capable of, and yeah, that's that championship.
Chad, I am gonna do a 90-second
It had it
ad
all.
break
Like,
quick.
It had the clutches, it had the individual moments, we had the flanks, we had like the mind games from the
Right,
in-game.
because
We had
no
it
one
all.
else
That's what
can
makes our
besides
job so
Shiro.
interesting and also
Plus
hopefully
one.
makes it interesting for you viewers
Plus
as well.
one.
We've got so much to be diving into, so I think we should just get right to it. I think
Pretty
we
sure
should
replace
maybe
Chopper?
remove the first half of play.
What I
because we
said
were so
before
curious about
they
what
even
Vitality
did
would bring
roster
in terms of
changes
to that T side.
is
What did we see right off the
before
bat?
like I'm like sure take Magics out, sure, whatever. That wasn't in my opinion the worst thing. However, during that time I was saying get rid of Chopper, put in Boomich, put in
round, it was
boomage.
a lot more towards the B1. I feel like in general they wanted to get a lot of space, and even in this first fire round, we can see
Get an IGL that also knows how to shoot
this
back.
Is a typical play where you actually counter him by doing this, and then you have Flamesy coming out, just getting that space so fast, not allowing FURIA to have this kind of space that they really thrive having.
Even when Vitality vacated the A side of the map, unfortunately for FURIA's sake, other than maybe one Yakindar push, it's just that they couldn't get the most mileage out of it. You know, sometimes if you have an op that's just the solo A player, he can't really get a flank off. Like Molodoy sometimes knew there's no A pressure whatsoever that Vitality are
we get Trotta stickers in game? Yeah, chat. We should fund a team together so we can have Trotta stickers in game. Thoughts?
You know, he can do so much like Yakindar does.
And it was the fact that we were coming into that second half with Vitality having, I believe, 1 round less than they actually earned back in Chengdu. So this is like great props to them for having the mental
resilience to start streaming again? Would he stop playing to start streaming, or just start streaming in general? The issue is, like, with players right now, and I've talked to like a lot of players about this, it's the schedule is so fucking packed.
And Chengdu was in theory enough. I think that where they fell flat in Chengdu, that was specifically the T side. So it's good to see that they actually.
Well, yeah, but right now they're not at the. This is before it's on stage. This is like.
And that's what Vitality
Shut up,
did
chef.
here. Like, they knew that last time we couldn't get any space on the A bomb side. We were really getting shut down. Now we wanted to go towards the B bomb side, and there was occasions that Vitality went back to the B bomb side, but they still lost. So it's just good to see that the adaptation is.
Did you actually?
Take a look at another.
You're muted. You're muted.
But maybe from the perspective of Fallen in this one, because round 17. Oh my God! Like, I winced seeing this. This is so unlucky.
Wait, you can't put a sticker on
this
bomb.
is so unfortunate. The information was actually really strong for the FURIA side here. Fallen tries to play right around the smoke.
Oh, because it turns it into a charm?
Want to come in on him, and he couldn't get a great angle. And he knows that he's going to be flanked from the monster players, and he can't hold 2 angles at once, so he decides to dive into the smoke. But the coverage is just too good. Rops was aware that he tucked into the smoke, so when Fallen
Wait, who's going to put the first iBuy Power Titan Hollow at a bomb?
Stop the bomb planner. Rops is there to cover it. It's one of those moments where
I'm sure someone. Wait, wait a second. So now you can wait a second. Wait a second.
From Vitality was really strong. What gave it away was
you can now have
because if Molodoy wouldn't have
6
had that forward position actually killing flames to the fast
Titan Hollows on one gun.
They wouldn't have had actually put down the smoke. They probably wouldn't have had.
Or 6 iBuy Powers on one gun.
Vitality looked like a fool when they were standing behind the smoke. So like, okay, they know we're actually coming B, but they had to power through it. Fallen tries to go for this kind of sneaky play, but the cover from Ross was just insane.
Should we just run this B-site simulator one more time? Because round 21, like, let's give
someone
all
put a
credit
category.
due
Yeah,
to
dude, that's what, like.
They really battle for this one, but it comes down to Mezzi with a beautiful clutch.
Yeah, of course. I feel like
4-6 Nip RMR 2020 papers on the same gun. Exactly. Exactly that.
But Mezzi gets the double. So not only does Mezzi get
Already
the double
crafted 6
entry on this
mouse.
one,
Wait, did they actually
chef
chef
margins as this round is breaking down, like the Molly almost burning Yuri there.
I feel like you might be lying.
Mezzi in the pit. This is just masterful. The kill he gets here onto Molodoy is just instantaneous. Like, he can't even react. He can't even react to that.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Molodoy hit his table after getting that shot. I feel like that was exactly the moment that we hit his table. And you know, the play here from Vitality it's just a spawn caller. It actually reminds me of one of the plays that we used to be running on Overpass as well, where you actually, you have to pop up the monster.
Come on,
for these type of flashes.
Well, you didn't fucking spell Twitter right, chef.
You go inside monster. The second one is when you've actually taken control of monster.
Why the fuck is there a V?
And you just hear how direct their communication was.
Yeah, one guy I would
so what the fuck are you
give
trying to
credit
do
for Vitality in this one? Unsung hero, because didn't really show up on the scoreboard. Apex's flashes outside out monster were so good almost every single time. Even the one round where K-Serrato got a triple kill.
Yeah, dude. Chef, and I'm not clicking that link.
Apex was doing his job as an in-game leader.
My Twitter add-on VX to start for embed. Wait, why?
I mean, and it actually worked. He powered through a lot of those smokes.
And he
just
had to do
remove
more
it?
work coming into that overtime,
Yeah, but
FURIA did manage to be pushing it.
Yeah,
that
I could
way.
do that.
I think we should take a look.
You're
at
good,
round
Rick.
28, because this is where
You're
Rops
good,
really
you're
comes
good.
alive. What was the tale of this round, which was ultimately kind of final nail in the coffin?
I mean, obviously, Robs is just so smart.
Oh,
He just
shit.
wants to
Oh, that looks
showcase
kinda cool.
I mean, maybe this is a little bit of a question play from FURIA that they want to split up in this given situation, that they give him 1v1s. I mean, I think the idea from Fallen to go
Wait, no,
here
that's a
into the A-bombs is
5x
just to
though.
clear
That's
it
not a
out.
4.
I think he
That's
does
not a
perfectly
6x.
well. The
That's a
issue is
5x.
that when he tucks into this corner, he starts to go searching sieges to get more space and gets killed. And at this point, Molotov is left in a situation where he has to plant the bomb. Robs picks up the AK and just gets killed to the smoke. You know, it's such a high IQ play because the position that Robs takes in spawn maybe doesn't make much sense to the normal viewer. The thing is that he sits in that position where no one is going to expect it. the thing is, if there's gonna be a flank from B that's gonna go out and clear A from
IQ.
that side, that's exactly
Like, why
what
did
they're
my
not expecting.
Instagram just pop up?
It's ridiculous. I mean, I give all the props to Rops. I mean, I at the moment I was kind of thinking, oh
Yeah,
no,
I'm cooked.
Fallen,
You're cooked.
don't push that.
Yeah.
But it's just like Rops even being there is the more ridiculous aspect to that moment. It's just standing on that ledge. It's just, who does that? I don't really see many people play out a 1v2 and just decides to tuck right there. It's just a stroke of genius.
It's super confident from him. Mezzi also looking incredibly confident in this map as well. You highlighted him yesterday when we were talking about kind of the fallout after Chengdu. Mezzi not really looking so hot, along with a lot of supportive elements for Vitality. But yeah, great to see him back.
Oh, Mezzi stepped up like crazy in this one. This is one of the best maps I've seen from him for a minute. I mean, actually, that being said, Chengdu Grand Finals, he did have one or two kind of good performances, but this was
kicking
just lights
around,
out.
yeah.
Every time he's supposed to get a kill, he gets two. Every time he's in a late round situation,
around.
he's clutching it out for Vitality.
Yeah, can I
As a
borrow
supportive
it? Thanks.
element, I mean, he's doing a hard rolls. He's getting a lot of mileage out of those positions, and the thoroughness, okay, like to clear Moldoy in that late round situation, the presence of mind is there for him. I feel like sometimes you're just gonna tunnel vision, and also every time we hear the comms, Mezzi he's an emotional leader for this team, and I feel like they desperately need that. Like, he is so on top of making sure that everybody's on the same page. So it shows that his time with Fnatic, when he was the in-game leader of that team, like they need some secondary caller, and he's the perfect answer for that.
If Mezzi can bring this every single time they play, I think it just heightens Vitality to a new level. And he said in his own interview that it's up to the individual players to actually bring them back to where they were supposed to be. And I think he's obviously delivering what he's supposed to do, not only with the communication, but he's also being so still in his performance, like the kills, but also his decision.
Okay, I get where you're coming from. I am just gonna delete that, Chefin. It's okay. You're not banned, Chefin.
Now to be settling the score of which team will be
But I
progressing
deleted the message.
to the semi-final here in Hong Kong. Once again, it's a map that we saw go down in that grand final. It was the only map that was actually.
He's not banned. He's not banned.
11. So I'm expecting a very close affair once
Yeah,
again. How much is it going to matter, Maui, when we're looking at the knife and the starting sites?
I don't
for
like
this
jokes.
one. Do you kind of favor either side starting on any particular area of Inferno?
I feel like both of the teams were pretty even throughout.
Let's
both
do
of
that,
those.
Greg. I'm about
I'm
it.
not really gonna go here and say that the knife is gonna determine this one. What I think is more so gonna matter is the A site defense.
Where did I
for
leave
Vitality,
off on
'cause it's
these?
an issue where I'd never bring it up.
Am I
You got
keeping this,
Zywoo,
chat?
You got
Would you,
Rops. Like,
chat, would
why
you
am I
change
even talking
anything about
it?
this?
Well, in that grand final, it was a porous defense. I mean, Zywoo got
Then
ran
delete.
down on those
Look,
short side
look,
hits.
okay.
That were quick from Furia. Rops was actually
He
a
has some
traffic
bait
cone in
over
pit
M80?
on halls.
Where?
I mean, he was, for whatever reason, he just did not show up.
On the
He was
on the
giving up
starter?
kills to Moldoy way earlier than you would expect, and today he seems a lot more focused. That clutch
Yo,
in
beats
particular is where
Tyler?
it really feels like a switch has flipped
Fuck is
for
that?
Rops, and now he's totally engaged in this series. And so I don't expect him to be as weak of a piece as he was in the Chengdu Grand Finals.
For the Furia side, I think it's
That's Lin
mainly gonna
Vision.
come down to Yakinda and Banana, and also Yuri playing that pit area. I think those are like the pillar stones of their Inferno, and I also believe that, or at least I hope
Fluxo
so, that
over
Vitality
Fnatic?
looked
That's
like
no.
against Tyler yesterday. I feel that
No.
looked very shaky, not necessarily because
That
of
is
the way they
wild.
approached it as individual, but as a team with all the gambles and all the decision making. It looked like a team that actually didn't believe too much in their own game plan, and I hope that now going into a game like Furia, a team.
Look,
that they
chat,
know
I'm
how
going
to
for the
play
diamond coin. I don't know what you guys, what shit you're
I know
smoking,
Inferno
bro,
can be a
but
bit more of a
like,
complicated one when we're talking about the AWP v AWP
Come on.
equation, but where are we looking with both
it's a
Molotov
dodo
and
on any of these teams.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
it's a map where both players like to play the
Gamer
AWP.
Legion over
Zywoo
Nip?
is probably one of the guys that wants to pick up the AWP the most, especially going into the banner, getting boosted over the locks, trying to get some.
It's
picks there.
over
Like,
Paravision?
Moldo at the same time, he also wants to get picks down.
Yeah,
mid, you know,
I
it's the
could
same
see
thing
it.
for both players. They are very happy to try and get that first pick getting from the get-go, and it's going to be a brawl for them. I think that it's going to be very open to see who's going to take the fight.
Yeah,
That doesn't
Moldoy
really
was
change much,
impressive
but
in
that-
Chengdu, just getting boosted like you mentioned, the way he was getting picks onto Apex.
And that's what
I
I'm
feel
saying.
like,
I don't think
one
FaZe
guy
is going
that
3
in
up.
particular I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
think
really
so.
keeping my eye on is that he's been
Bait
great
should
calling
beat
so far,
FlyQuest.
but he was obviously a hindrance in their chances
Yeah, I
to
would
win.
still keep
Like
that
Apex
on the
has to
end.
make sure that he mitigates the chances.
Who's on
of
Paravision?
him actually falling to
Jame,
Moldoy, because I mean the picks that he was getting sometimes they were gifts, and if you're getting those kinds of
that
opportunities,
dude,
then
Noda.
it just frees everything up for Fallen as he's calling in the mid round, and we've seen
Dello.
that he's incredibly capable in 4v4s, 3v3s. At making
LV
the
over
right decision.
GL?
Where do we think this one?
Yeah,
is
I don't
gonna
have
be
GL
lying?
phase.
Either way, we're going to
I
see
don't
both
have
of
like
these
any
teams
faith in
guaranteed
GL.
in playoffs, but who's getting that semi-final spot. What do you think?
I think we're going to be looking back again who can adapt the most. Honestly, I think
perform
Vitality
really
has
well.
the bigger chance.
I don't know how accurate it's going to be.
Agree. I feel like Rops is going to clean up his defenses towards A. Apex
Maybe
is going to give up less deaths towards
I don't
B.
know.
And without those kinds of opportunities and
Bro.
gifts, then it's going to be a lot harder for
Why?
Fallen
Why?
and Furia, who are probably right now.
Oh, I know why. Because I have Counter-Strike open and it just fucking tweaked. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna give it if Apex gets 5 utility kills. 5 utility kills. We'll count them down. We'll count them down. Is the knife utility? Put a counter on it. Shoot. I wish I could have just like click a button and then it just adds it on the screen type shit. Yeah, we are prepping to go into map 3, the final map of the stream, the final one. Who's winning? Who do you think's winning? Who do you think, Lil Soap? Goal is Jarvis. Make transparent form and crop. And crop the notepad? Oh, well, I'm just gonna do sticky note and I'll show you guys each time. Come on, chat. 90-second ad. Let me pee. Let's lock in. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Last map, final map. Channel point predictions open. We're going old school. I like it, dude. I'm an unk. Come on.
This head-to-head certainly evolving into quite a grudge match. Add it to the tally, the stacked pile that is 13-11s, 13-11s, now overtime game.
At least Vitality won a map.
Ah, that is true.
That's a first step.
They have gone and done it, picking up a map over top of Furia, a team that has got their number as of late. And like Freya just mentioned right before the desk wrapped that point, back in Chengdu, this was that 13-10, the most lopsided score in this head-to-head, a 13-10.
I know Furia are new to winning, so it's not improper to actually cheer against them, but maybe the best possible result leading up to the end of the season is Vitality beating them here. Who knows what happens in playoffs?
Sure.
But just so that it's not a beatdown, right? Because we're kind of doubting Vitality right now. They look a little bit sketchy. But they played close here and they won that last map, and that was overpass. That was the more unlikely finish for them to be able to pull off. Pretty impressive that they did that on T side, and honestly, just gonna go ahead and give a lot of credit to Mezzi for stepping up like crazy in the series, whether it was nuke or overpass, win or loss.
You make a ham and cheese with
again,
mustard.
The stat was Molodoy.
So I'm gonna roll change. I think they
7
talked about
rounds
that earlier.
In a row, in head-to-head.
They provide 1 cup 4.
and Vitality still ended up
How many
winning.
cups did they
ZywOo
win?
was the first death to Molodoi every single one of those last rounds, and they still won because of Mezzi.
Because of Mezzi. Making those aggressive plays out through the monster.
Also, I'll just say I have never seen anyone.
They won 3 of the 4 of them.
Such a lopsided performance versus ZywOo head to head ever. I think ever. Can't name a single player.
What does that even
that's
mean?
Ever done that? That's just gone to pick him when he's opping that many times in one game. I don't think.
You telling me that?
Oh, wait, they won them all. So they're just going to Pro League.
A Brazilian core is suddenly elevating himself to a point where he can compete in a head-to-head essence like that versus ZywOo.
What?
Yeah, like he's like
one of one.
He's like simple right now. Like he's playing like CS:GO simple. He's like just as aggressive,
what the fuck?
but also consistent. It's incredibly brave the way he's going after
brave.
ZywOo.
Sure.
He's going after him.
Yeah.
He doesn't even have to do that.
No, he wants a piece of it.
So they won't even have a regional final.
Wants that curly hair on a stick.
Chat, channel point predictions open.
Back on overpass, he had it.
I'll close it. I'll give you guys a little time. I'll give you guys a little time. We have 5K on Furia, 14K on Vitality. Last map of the day.
No, he just thought he's walking away chill. Nope, they know exactly what's happening.
Okay, that's like an old French man who has the confidence to cross a 6-lane street.
Going once.
I don't know that reference.
Going
Just
twice.
moseying through the road like there's not an. Oh, hello.
Cooking.
Molodoi buys
Oh,
his time,
overcooked.
but then ZywOo gets the better of it.
That's the first time that he's killed them in about
Streak is over.
40 minutes.
Kevin coming in with the raid.
Oh, about
What's
time
Gucci?
ZywOo got one.
Another humble raid after. Oh, you were there for the Semplify wins again. Yeah, Semplify won all 4, so there's
Just
no
'cause they get
OCE.
the one doesn't mean they're going to get the round.
There's no
Furia
OCE
taking the
regional
pistol.
final.
This is something that Furia didn't have going for them on Overpass, in fact. Wild that we talk about an Overpass victory in overtime where it was Vitality that had both pistol rounds fully converted CT and T side.
Yes,
we still went to OT, and
That's
then,
a good
as you mentioned, this
save from
Molodoi
Mezzi,
domination
though.
over top of
He has a
ZywOo.
kit molly and
pulled out
smoke.
of the hat by Mezzi, I would argue.
Yeah, it was by yeah, that's right. It's the pistols that even did it. The one thing they did that was cool. Wow.
How was your stream though, Kevin?
What? Wait, no.
He did that before he passed the
Was that
pillar.
before the...
You're right.
Damn.
One more
You're good,
time?
Trav. You're good.
It's like that bullet's before the pillar as he... What is that? What?
He didn't even react.
What is that?
He didn't even react. That's wild.
Your stream? Oh, I'm just no. You're good. You're good.
We're allowed to
I
do that?
appreciate it, good.
That's the best overpass.
Has your place
player
in
the
Pro
world, ladies and
League?
gentlemen.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
crazy. They just go straight to Pro League. Is wild.
Apex is
Got a
saying,
close
"Shit, they're
prediction?
throwing
I thought I
frags."
did.
As his own nade bounces
calm,
into his
good calm.
face. Ugh. Listen, it's not been a perfect Vitality. That much we can say.
Yeah.
But it doesn't need to be a perfect Vitality to still win.
Nap.
Especially if
Left
you
to
win
work.
both pistols and convert
Where's
them.
the must? I guess NA games tonight. Good luck. Good
We don't
luck.
have
Get some
that.
sleep.
Gets double entries and closes.
Get some napping.
I don't know what else though. I don't think anyone else really stood out.
Appreciate
that
the raid
much.
again.
I mean, really, Robs didn't really stand
Rob's
out
had a
that
couple
much.
nice closes, but
not
not all the time.
Not like he used to.
We
You know what I mean? Flamesy?
Who?
Yeah. So that was all the UK right there, that game.
Gave him the beans. Wow. Very little resistance offered up thus far. Got to be careful about that Rops M4. And maybe just ZywOo's Desert Eagle.
Oh, if he
Missed
got
on
a
the
second,
chance.
it's just Mezzi.
As he into the pit as the other pistols approach on
Start
this
with
mid
48 HP though.
M4, remember M4 in play on Arch side. As Apex connects one as well. That is 3 players for Vitality to come in big so far with pistols. There's the rifle.
too.
Strikes while it's hot. Molodoi to the 1v2, pinch between them. Apex gets the headshot and Vitality.
Force
rob
takes
one
it.
back.
Nice job, Apex.
That is what we're looking for Vitality. X factor across the board. That is 3 separate
I'm hitting,
pistols
dude. I hit my
prevailing.
league shot. XD. Isn't it working right now? Right? It's not working? Wait, why isn't Nightbot working?
Great first shot from ZywOo, and okay, I mean, it's impressive that Vitality can win the pistol, convert both on overpass.
It's
but
working.
There were no denials like this from Furia.
That sounds fire, Bodie. That sounds fire. They don't have that command. Not working.
They go again.
Do one thing, Chad. Grow your hair as much as I would, then we will compare. If Chad allows me to grow my hair out, I will grow my hair out.
That's all he needs.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised to see him holding an angle with the deagle again after that first shot.
Good morning. Yeah, T. Good morning, good morning.
Oh. 2 mollies come back the other way. Kind of poking the bear on Banana at the moment.
Gonna be gone.
Good interruptive utility being offered over here by Apex.
Winning the major
keeping the
would go
pressure on with the
crazy.
flashes and the frags, but
I
don't
would
get
have to do
pounced
something
on,
crazy.
brother. There we go.
That shot right now, what?
Caught out. That's just perfect. Oh, he's not done yet.
Oh, I haven't been
He's
counting
actually
util
swung the
kills,
round.
by the way. I don't think he's gotten any, though.
1 AK that Furia have. Now they get 2 upgrades. No chance for a retake. 1 round. 2 kills on players he couldn't see.
I'm just saying, between the fountain shot, when he just somehow skims that bullet into oranges, and now these.
Yeah.
Somebody check that computer. I mean, 1 through the smoke? Okay. Both?
Chefin ain't that smart. Nah, he's lying. Nightbot's trolling. Nightbot's broken, chat.
I'm still thinking about that Glock shot on Apex in the pistol. How does he do it?
Men have so many hangups.
How? Wow.
No.
Oh, timing's crazy.
The MP9 protected at all costs.
Yeah, he trusted you, Robs. And that
That
trust
never
pays off.
turned around. Like, what?
Oh, what's my skincare routine? I shower every day. Every single time I shower, I always wash my hair. I wash everything.
Night terrors.
That's tough.
My face,
That's tough
everything,
because even
dude.
if one of them
Shampoo
lives,
every
they can
single
at least
time I shower.
Oh, not again. I mean, how does that even work?
Dude, they're on 600 plus hertz.
That's true.
That was basically easy.
That's true. Yeah,
Every day.
Pistol kill brought to you by ROG.
Sarah V, I don't moisturize.
That's
That's
going to
it's
Arch
just
because that'd be a problem. Zaiwu getting
it's fake.
down at 4 HP
That's
through the
good
smoke.
HE actually.
Hey,
That's
Toronto,
what
are
I'm
you
telling
done yet?
It's only round 4.
No. Oh. Uh-oh, careful, careful. Careful with the jump spot.
Apex solo B.
Last time they just walked in and killed you.
I think you would have learned your lesson after Molodoi clipped him on the jump up back on overpass. Always have to be careful, but right now Molodoi doesn't have his op, so he's a little less scary.
Dog is smart.
Not a lot less, but a little less.
3 stack for Vitality B. It's pretty good. Becky's still lurk A though.
Nades over the top, 4 players strong. Ahead of the smokes as well, so Quesarado liked his odds. Flamesy puts him down, double kill for Flamesy. There's the boost activation out of Mezzy to make the difference. Man advantage established off that one as Fallen is real low. And if he goes for the bomb plant, Yakindar nowhere to be found. So just going for the money.
Back
This is
ask.
actually fine.
Wait.
He's got 2 players to cut off. Yeah.
He hears them both. Caught out in the
That
open.
was so weak.
Zaiwu next. Oh, now he's got to run over to that B site as fast as
Mezzy
you
has a
can,
kit.
Yakindar. Sprint.
He's got to go underpass. He's got to walk.
Mezzy has already been found out towards this.
You gotta
B site
run!
early on. Run, brother.
I guess he's fine. It's planted for him.
He's got to get over here as Mezzy's on top of it. Mezzy's just going to stick this. Frag grenade comes through. Mezzy's going to stick it all the way.
Oh,
And
shit.
Yakindar plays it down to perfection. Huge moment for Yakindar getting those 2 kills in mid.
Wow.
The ball's on Fallen. And a locked in
He was holding
one-on-one.
fucking
Banks on Yakindar going big. And
he
it
spawned.
works.
He was chilling.
You know, I think there's a couple instances of moments like that where Fallen has full faith in his teammates. And I think back to
he has full faith in his teammates.
When you go back on Overpass and he walks that bomb, unfortunately it's the round where Molodoi is killed by Rops in the 1v2. But like the alternative was Fallen dies on A and it's just Molodoi clutch out B site.
You know, something to give credit to certain IGLs in history. You'd think it'd be easy to call for superstars, but it's actually really difficult. You're managing all these egos. Fallen has had an amazing track record of playing with the best, biggest superstars in Brazil and maximizing all of their skill at the same time, including his own. Peaking at number 2 for himself. And when Molodoi joined the team, he said, oh, hold on, let's see if this gets a little bit weird. Should be fine. Flamesy, he keeps on jumping.
He's got to stop doing that.
It's the flying Mac-10, the flying Deagle. Okay, but when Molodoi joined the team, he said, you know, like, I'm going to learn from him, and I'm not going to try to impose my ideas. As someone who is literally giving up the role to see what someone else can do in this new game.
Trying to build up aura, being down 4-1 right now. Triple HE. Was that a triple?
The secret to playing with superstars?
Luckily, I got you with the hydrate.
Trust.
We know what's the starter match tomorrow? Is starter tomorrow Passion? It is Passion Pain, 3 a.m. my time.
They are. If they've got fresh ideas to bring in.
Another triple HE, this time not as good though.
Well, what? Okay, all right, yeah. So there it is. 2 jumping kills, I think, so far this series. The most airborne kills this season. 25. That's a lot.
Man.
He saw the wing emoji that they added, and oh.
He's like a plague. Airborne.
Oh, okay. Thank you for just like immediately spelling it out.
He sort of ran through.
Here he was about to try to take up that angle, but now has to pay the price in health, man advantage.
They could molly the
Flamesy hangs on for dear life at 13 HP. I say hangs on for dear life like he's not still just spamming smokes down bottom banana. Full confidence alongside Apex, and this is
who you rooting for?
5v3 established off that one, and Vitality fighting tooth and nail for this.
So the winner of this will be on. No, yeah, the winner of this will be on.
For now, it's actually
Passion UA side of bracket, so it's Passion versus Pain. The winner of that will play the winner of this. FURIA. So realistically, I think Vitality winning this would be better. However, I want FURIA to win because I like FURIA right now a lot. They look very refreshing.
But he who plays Inferno has already lost.
Is bananas.
Yeah. Damn it, that was so much better.
Wait, Quasi, how much are you sitting at right now?
Is bananas.
So you want Passion UA to have easy opponents, right? It's not I want them to have the easiest opponents. However, right now FURIA looks
to take the fight to FURIA at the moment.
Very fucking good.
A little bit.
And I think
like Tasmanian Devils, you know, you got to put them in a space where they can't really get spinning.
They make like the dirt whirlwinds in real life.
With the speed of which Molodoi peaks, yeah. Yeah, I bet he does.
They're winning it. No, 100%. I mean, I'm fucking cheering till the day they go down, and even still be cheering from the grave.
Flamesy over to try to just send that damage down range.
Oh shit, Quasi's almost at a mil. Yeah, I'll add the millionaire op shop redemption tonight. For first stream whenever I go live next. It'll be for the rivals matchups. Dopey. Vision or GL, which one would you put as 3-0?
Keeps chucking it down, but there's nobody really there for FURIA.
Yeah, it's this interesting thing where it's
would they be in your matchup like to play versus each other if that's this is your prediction?
They can play FURIA if they want to, but if Apex is going to be smoking car and giving up banana, and they're fine coming to check it out.
Seems really good.
Still more of a problem for Vitality, I think, but
off the flash, Flamesy goes.
I just dislike GL because I don't like their logo, so I'd pick
they
against
still have
them.
options here. I mean, Apex has got to be nervous, even if there's so many players clearly still over on A. We've got that half lead off from Zaiwu playing in CT.
Down to 20 seconds as K Serato arrives. Smoke over the top.
I would just go Paravision because it's a better logo at that
Chance
point,
for
honestly.
Mezzi to shine here, but it's just a bit of chip damage.
GL also knows how to fumble hard.
And denied vision is Zaiwu over towards Library. Robs and Mezzi gotta do it all, and instead they will do nothing.
Wow, the plant, they actually scored that?
Wow, just in time. Furia just battered down into this A site, and unfortunately for Vitality, 2 anchors in position, neither one delivers.
That's impressive work. You know, they went to a pretty tough site right there with the crossfire in place, a 3rd player, and they still managed it.
Pool. It was fun to watch teams. I'm not putting phase 3-0, by the way.
Not too shabby.
I respect you. I think we all respect you.
5-2 T side, yeah, but man, I gotta ask you, who's the favorite, right?
I think it's Furia.
Yeah, I mean, it is Furia. But actually, I do think the odds favorite was Vitality in this best of 3 for some reason. But any sane guy that's been watching, to watch Vitality play yesterday.
It's because the public's not ready to accept our new Brazilian overlords.
Poor Chicken.
Yeah, Danilo and Mario.
Chicken's fine, dude. Chicken's fine. Halftime snack.
And Gabriel. Our savior.
Yeah, he just dropped the Steam frame.
It's a Gaben joke.
If you think this game's amazing, you could try watching it in VR in the new... What's it, the headset called?
Steam frame.
That's the frame?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Damn it. I thought that was the computer.
No, that's the box.
No machine. There is
Sponge?
no box.
Maybe actually. Oh, I was gonna say he stayed over Sandbag,
Steam
but he moved.
Sponge.
Harry over GL.
Well, Steam is a money sponge. My favorite one. No damage,
dude. I mean,
this round, dodging that damage on Bananas Flames. He playing.
I don't know how you have GL even going there to begin with. I don't know what path you took.
A ferociousness not seen for a few rounds, as Flamesy and Apex were allowed to do their thing, but this is a sudden pop. Flamesy's gonna have to drop util and hope that he lines it up. Good headshot found on Yuri. Considering how this just went from 0 to 100.
That's so good. Oh, could he? Oh, almost found that.
Planted behind the fountain pillar. Trying to dodge that spam. Man advantage for the retake here. Vitality taking a look at it. Everybody coming in from CT spawn.
No kits. No kits.
Nope.
They gotta think about this.
Frag
very carefully.
Incendiary smoke. Nice piece of util out of Mezzi. Perfectly dunking it on K Serato.
But no kits.
Bomb's already way past the halfway point. This is
they gotta
sketchy.
run.
They gotta go now. Coffin hold inbound. They've already emerged to the site. It's a good cover for Mezzi over top.
One kill is over.
Right? Gotta get on that bomb, and they now realize there is no time for this.
That's an op down, and they don't even know. They didn't even grab it.
Instantly out from Coffins if that was ever gonna happen. It's costly, but it's Furia nonetheless.
Yeah, they're fine with that. They're the ones in the lead. Lots of rounds being won recently. They're smiling about it.
Hey,
Players get
I
away
mean,
saving.
experience.
That's fine.
I don't know.
They came in with no kits.
Yeah, I have like no faith in GL. I'm gonna be honest.
5 players with no kits is like a basketball player with no shoes. You could still play, but not
I don't
that
have
good.
faith in GL. Other than PR. PR is their hope.
Again, Flamesy taking at it.
Oh, wow. It's in the name.
Great damage. Lets the fire finish it off, and what do you know? FURIA, who had just fought into Banana 1 round ago, met no resistance. They go back a round later, and Flamesy essentially wins it on his own. So those are the duels that were going Vitality's way earlier. And so far, if they put presence on Banana,
I request a trade
they tend to walk away with those rounds.
Fucking bench myself.
A little cash utility here for the CTs to double back for.
It feels like they give up a lot more gaps than they realize. Flamesy.
I don't know if they'd pass if
defending B this year. That's
it.
Impressive. Versus full buys as well.
Or is it?
Versus full buys. Buddy just did it with a fall.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Fnatic really grinds my gears
since OG days, maybe even endpoint days.
Apex Mezzy to lock down site.
That reaction out of Vitality. You'll get it.
It's
still
just,
being burned here by
doesn't
Apex.
seem
We
like
hit 20
they're even
seconds.
going for
Molodoy just
it.
put that scope down. Apex gonna flash his way through it, trying to get into this fight, but it's just fallen to get the better of him. And as Mezzy locks into second to orange, time is of the essence. If ever you're gonna plant this, Fallen just enough time. No way he gets Mezzy out of there, and covered by Molodoy all
That's
the
flank.
while.
This should, that's not heard from Molodoy.
Pushing away from Banana, the flank is inbound, already climbing over the car. This is Flamesy low. Molodoy
barrel
close,
scene, barrel scene,
misses
barrel
the timing
scene.
on it, and now Fallen is doomed. Good trade out from Zywoo, still effective. 3 frags for the way of FURIA and the bomb plant, keeping Vitality on their toes, considering that started 5v3.
What are your options?
Close. It's always got to feel good. So
Is that your only option?
For Vitality.
Like what type of pass do you make?
And it was this Coffin's flash setup.
You have no other cheeses.
Hell of an effort for Fallen to get back into that one.
Yeah, but what type of pasta? What type? Yeah, the fucking pepper jack's out of the question. Pepper jack is a cheese you eat with crackers, or you put it on a chicken sandwich sometimes.
Flamey's got the jumping kills. He's also
Don't eat
got
red sauce.
The really good smoke spams.
Yes.
And like when you talk about
is it shredded mozzarella and shredded
jumping up on
provolone?
oranges.
Like what do you got cooking with that? Yes, they're both shredded.
The job is you're always on call, very stressed out all the time, have to deal with a lot of chaos when you're playing B, and that's
shredded except
kind
the
of
provolone.
exactly what Flames eat.
You can just go
thrives in.
mozzarella. We'll allow it. Doesn't really add too much flavor. I would say like a 50-50 of provolone mozzarella would be probably good.
Just like Vitality not needing Zywoo last game, FURIA don't seem to need Molodoy this game.
There's fucking full sending B.
Gonna try to challenge through again. If Flamesy's not on Banana, they like their odds, but Apex, they have met their maker this time. Trying to get through, still another recovery inbound.
There he is.
Great damage on Molodoy, but he will still get away with 2 kills and the plants. Another retake needed by Vitality.
With this much utility, it should just be impossible for them to lose the retake.
Oh, 1 incendiary burns ahead of Nubox, but you've still got 2 fire bombs to go. Molodoy's going to be the first point of contact. Sees one coming, sees that smoke as well as a chance to exit. It's going to leave Yuri, who just wants to put this molly on top of the bomb. And again, they are taking a bit too much time. It's going to burn it out. This is going to give Molodoy a chance to deny any kind of a diffuser. They're scrambling
Killed the
to get
wrong
on
person.
top of
I
it.
think
Mezzy does
no.
die. He's going to come close. Denied. 2v5. They bust down the doors on B late again. And we are watching Vitality lose rounds they're never supposed to.
They had everything they needed. They had all
They
the
had
utility.
Molodoy had 4 HP.
Hits, and no one just got on the bomb. Molodoy's presence scared them so much.
2v3 retake. 2v5 at 1.
But they had it smoked, right? They did have a smoked.
Yeah, you can see it.
They're too
You
late.
can see it here on top.
That's Molodoy's 2nd, 3rd, and 4th kill.
Wow. Talk about impact.
Crazy.
T-side taking off now, 7 rounds to Furia's favor. And you send Vitality into this death spin of a bye. M4 on Apex, that's it. We're going to get some play into the apartments. Rob's has been waiting to get his game going.
But now it's fade switch, yep.
Galil's going to offer a second. You try to change it up if you're Furia, and by chasing down these pistols, you've given Vitality a chance back in. A third off the sidearms.
Everyone looking the wrong way. Pistols getting every single kill. Instant upgrades across the board. It's Christmas for Vitality.
Bombs down inside of apps. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think Apex gets kill. Yeah.
Wow, 5 up. No reward for that last 2v5-1 for Furia.
What's their economy at? There is no trades. One by one, they fall.
Apartments versus pistols.
Yeah, and also getting funneled on chasing down ROPs, knowing that they can come up with boiler stats.
Never chase ROPs.
Yeah.
You should know better.
Oh, their buy is fucking terrible.
This is a glorious gift at the end of the CT side. A CT side that was failing Vitality, now with a chance at a 5th.
You start going banana now, no? You start 2 full rifle spams down.
Kindar and Mezzi gonna lock horns here, but Kindar was worried about the corner.
We didn't see Quesarado.
Ooh, ahead of that smoke. Ooh, this timing could scare them.
Yeah.
Yes, once more, they're gonna pounce off the flashes.
Apex, wait.
Only.
Man, they've let that go too much, man. Like, so many times there's a car timing found from Furia. And maybe no reward for the eco if this goes badly. They upgraded 2 guns. Once again, all the utility kits in play. Good
nade,
guns,
molly.
time to work with.
Yeah, kits particularly across the board. Anybody could defuse this for what's left of Vitality.
And they're playing in...
More nades coming out, but nobody is inside of that
HE
pit.
drone. HE needs to be thrown from Mezzi. That might be a kill.
The new box. Fallen comes away with a kill. They clear out new box, but now it's going to be Mezzi to have to get that last one. He's got the headshots.
Time again?
Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to get weird.
No, Fury got it. Fury got it.
Okay, Furia blow up the bomb site and take themselves an 8th. Yet again, busting down the B site.
Bro.
It looks like Rob's going to be tested in this pistol round, but he's got dual Berettas over towards the ramp. A confident start from Zaiwu, who's already taken space away out in the yard. It's Rops, though, on the chopping block. Dual Berettas fire off, and it's all
It comes down to pistol round and the round after.
Of this G2 squad
I think Fury take it. I don't know if they throw it away.
Something comes through in round 11. Zaiwu's double kill.
Vitality didn't know how to fucking retake a site. Wait, why does Vitality always find a way to lose? Why do they always choke the win?
Better late than never for Zaiwu to step forward as the hero Vitality need.
They don't know how to retake. They couldn't retake B.
Apex gets burned
Their B holds were shit. It was Apex hoping he got a spam kill down banana or damage. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 90-second ad break quick.
And that is 4 frags deep for Zaiwu. Oh, it's the 8.
Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second.
All over the Mag 7 today. Inferno Banana. That's actually one of the stronger places.
Yeah.
Not if you get HE'd. Ooh. His is a bit deep. Jump shot. Go on. Do it.
Surely they know. They must have seen Vitality do this. They must have seen Apex do it.
They're holding nades.
Yeah.
Do it. Do it. Yeah. Okay. On the stomp. He's not going to jump. He's waiting for commit. He finds a double. Mag 7 back as he finds 4 off the jump. Apex. That's one way for the RNG to fall in your favor.
They've got him in such a good spot.
Flamesy trying again. Rops on trophy. They're going to try to time it so that they both attack at the same time. JL thinking about going for the swing.
It's so hard to coordinate.
Right, who's gonna go first? Oh, with a nade. JL is lucky to be standing as he almost got toppled with a nade out.
They're killing the clock. 35 seconds now. Navi have to make a choice.
Flamesy's in the same corner he's played in the past.
Wonderful right here in hut. Meanwhile, 8th floor falls. Na'Vi get the entry. Mezzi, back sight. The anchor of anchors. Vitality's king. He sits here, responds the headshot. Hunter only gets the 2. And so now it is on Ime. And with 15 seconds, he's got to somehow grab that bomb. We've got low health on Mezzi, and they end it.
Will stop Miles' approach. Over it goes. Flames again, forcing these kills, and this time he flicks up with ease.
He's extended this advantage even further for Vitality, who can feel the win building up. And no matter how you sliced it in this matchup, there's multiple scores to settle. Vitality, since getting back from the player break in this season, haven't seen them made a final yet. Last time they were here, Mezzi falling short of the finals in London. And Mao's the team that started it all, the beginning of the fall apart for Vitality. Well, they're back now.
What was I doing? I was standing up. I was walking.
Oh boy,
Vitality
do they
dodging
have their
passion?
work set out
Yeah,
for
they
them
want
now.
FURIA to get in
Team
there.
Vitality dropping the ball one too many times on this B defense. When Flamesy was set up inside Banana, it went oh so well. But getting caught with their pants down inside of this bomb site one too many times. And the final round comes down to the wire, but Mezzi doesn't escape with this defuse.
Point.
FURIA,
9 seconds.
8-round T-side.
Oh, he thought they won.
Thought they won it.
Oh, we thought they won. Because how can you have another round
Pistol
that
round.
close, no defuse?
How could you?
How could you?
Vitality, listen.
Let's stop complaining. It's fucking good, boys.
You think so, David? 3 in a row from Vitality?
Stop complaining. Let's go, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay, let's go. Into a snail's pace pistol.
Wait, ban David if not 8-7. Winning pistol here. I mean,
Really let Mezzi down again, huh?
Small in Yuri, and they're not holding short.
British player.
Maybe they look after util zoning. They're going archers.
Here for Furio. He's got that scramble from B. Ah, I said scramble, but Furia
I like
hanging
this.
on. Fallen actually double back
I
towards
don't
B.
like that.
Molodoy's going to go down with nothing. Certainly not ideal. Playing the grave stairs and dying with no kills to your name.
Yeah, they did. It was a good spot to go to, obviously. Caught him off
good,
guard.
too
2
simple.
bullets of chances to get shots in, but no connections. Might be a nice series of pistols so far this series for Vitality. Even when they didn't win the last one, they won the conversion.
Full saving armor.
Yeah, but then they lost round 3.
Keep head.
Oh yeah.
That upgrade.
And 4. And 5.
8 is all they get.
That makes the 4 rounds
13-8.
even more impressive.
Yeah, 4 non-consecutive round wins throughout that half for Vitality.
Oh, wow.
It'll either be
with
their
nothing
team
here.
Furia or Vitality. Okay, 13-11.
I did like that he knew exactly what to do, though.
Loser go home? No. So the winner goes to semifinals on the side of Passion
Doesn't
Vitality.
kill anyone, I'm
The loser of this has to go play Spirit in the quarter matchup to then play Falcons. What's my stream schedule look
Goes
like?
2, 3, and 4,
Basically,
Connor. That was
all of the
one
Blast
round
rivals.
He gifted Furia this
Insanity.
2v5. Just showed up for that.
As of right now, that's what my schedule looks like
0 impact essentially
for
on
the
rest of this
weekend.
game.
For the weekend.
And yet Furia still lead.
I think I
8-5.
might try and watch
But at
the
least should take a
might try
dent
and
off of the
co-stream NA
Vitality conversions inbound.
Grands on
These are and we saw on
Saturday
on
night.
Overpass, Vitality
Saturday
did
night?
decide to win. These
Is
are
that
two
right?
teams
Saturday
that
night
don't
Grands
need
for
their best
Challenger?
players to win, even
No.
versus the other best teams in the world. That's what we're here watching.
We've seen glimpses of greatness from Mezzi again on this map. He was essential to the close over on Overpass. Hasn't slowed down from map 2
What
to map
about
3.
NA Revival? I need to see. I need to see. I might try.
Had another clutch to his name with even half a second
The
more
early
in that
schedules
final
go
round of the first half.
crazy. I'm gonna try to do whatever I can. Budapest.
Looking to get back into the game. Our Vitality.
I might have perms, but I don't know what
Why are
type.
they so afraid of your Kinder?
So quiet support all the time. That's good, Bob.
What you gonna do about that? Flashbang in hand with the MP9.
Ooh, this is I would give the CT's odds here.
30 seconds.
Scary at 25 seconds, and it's all in Vitality short side.
And that flash.
Come on already. Berettas from the corner are slaughtering them.
Shut up.
It's over.
Nope.
It's over.
By the brick wall
Nope.
again.
Nope.
Jumping backwards
On Z grind.
Balcony, and he hits that in the back of the head.
Vamos Carayo.
Oh,
See.
Oh.
No.
That's kills 5, 6, and 7, Connor.
Ah, yes. Keep them coming.
Yikes.
Ouch.
Yeah, have yourself an op.
Same situation as the first
No,
half.
you got this. You got this.
Not able to convert fully. Oh boy.
Flames
Now
killed
team
Mezzi.
killing with
Yep.
Tech 9s while blind. Dude, Vitality are falling apart at the seams in this head-to-head.
Stop complaining.
This is their force. Do what you gotta do, David.
Hey, you want some cheese with that wine?
Look, all I gotta say, I invested in Furia coin. That's all I gotta say.
Oof. Damn.
Stonks went up. Well, it's not over yet.
The wind in the sails thing is real.
Might be over.
There's probably not much wind left.
Nah, call this the Dead Sea.
Still windy there, right?
I think so, yeah. But, you know, metaphorically.
Yeah.
You just gotta grab bomb. You gotta just attempt something here, right? You have 2 flashes. Here's 1.
Can't even get out of your own damn spawn.
Yeah,
and you just go charging past 2 players. Yukindar finds Robs in a smoke.
Drive by, okay.
Flames East spams the Tech 9 to the right team this time. Unfortunate team kill at the start of this round. And still something to do about this.
Jump scare.
2 players flanking him. He dropped 1 more body. It's good damage, but he's not going to find anything more. So 1 frag, all they have to
Yeah, here comes the Vitality full save.
Vitality couldn't and convert early on this second half. Careful, or they will run away with this.
The bottom side of bracket is so stacked. Regardless on win or lose on this, it's so stacked.
No complaining.
No complaining, yeah. Not that he would. He probably wouldn't be the guy anyway.
Mezzi? Never.
I honestly wonder who is. who would be the... You know what I mean?
Deep schedule? Yeah, Rampage. It's non-existent.
Banana with just Glocks. Try to do any kind of damage that you can. You're gonna
They're just rushing B. Yaki falling.
Building confidence.
Holding hands.
Off down middle. Yukindar making money.
Wow.
Good. All too easy for Yukindar. On for the ace, in fact. Right there for the taking. Oh.
Not even an assist.
Stolen.
It's
you gotta
over.
work for it on Furia.
It's over.
And it's not much work to get through those Glocks, so here we go. Guns inbound, trying to recover before this game is over in the blink of an eye.
Stacking the paper on this anti-eco. This is a cruise control moment for Furia.
It's not going OT. It's not. It's not. Yeah, exactly. Cap
It's
for
all
yourself.
on now Vitality
Got
to
you,
show that they're
Tiger.
still here to contend in the second half. They
Have
don't
to
have be
timeout
extra
David.
flashy, to win this game.
It's not even here. David, hide in the shadows. Shh. Shh. They need to fix Vitality.
Lopsided map between these teams in all of their games of 2025.
I was off.
They're doing a 3B setup. Let's see if they get up on the half wall.
Maybe he is. It's the haircut. It's the haircut change. I think that's what it is.
We heard it though. They're coming back for B.
I think that's what it is.
Flamesy's gotten dangerously close to this site.
He is. Fury has got his awareness up. Oh, can't get that kill. 81 damage on Robs. He's holding. No repeat though from Molidoy.
Ice cold.
He made that
So
cool
patient.
again, but oh, okay, there it is. I was like, he's the guy who has been re-peaking a ton, but
You could swing mid right
wasn't
now and
gonna
a free
try it
kill on
again.
Zywoo. Is he ready for this?
Yuri making moves, gonna catch Robs with a grenade in hand.
well, that's a little different.
Really didn't anticipate somebody getting that frisky inside of the apartments, and Fallen's got the tools for the job to just slow down any kind of follow through on B. Serato coming barreling over, op in hand.
But maybe a break. I mean, yeah, the schedule's
Easy.
back.
Zywoo on the corner, dead for.
And Molly holding back
4
even
versus
more.
2 looking comfortable for Furia. On the brink of securing a 12th round, only 17 rounds into play. Desperate act to jump over, eating the flash in the process.
And he's getting flanked.
Apex done
Oh,
for.
Fury killed
Yuri,
Serato.
okay. Takes out his brother. And while Mezzi is
You can't
now
win
on for
this.
the clutch,
You can't.
he also gets the second kill in this 1v4. Oh, but Yakindar's flank well timed, and that is indeed 12 rounds.
It's
to
over.
The scoreboard, 7 map match, and semi-final secured points on the line.
And they just get a leap out of the treacherous side of the bracket, out of quarterfinals, away from Vitality, which they may meet again in the finals. If they're even going to be strong
Good
enough
stuff,
to
Dave.
get there.
Good
And
stuff.
That's now the question after we watch this map. Because
hope
it's
you
been
learned
an
your
overall
lesson.
Disappointing series when you add everything up for Vitality. Absolutely. I don't think that's going to be a secret. I think
Seven
that would be a
Sparty.
self-admitted statement.
11 hours, I know.
In an
Little
interview.
12
They
hour.
time more than in this week than I've seen them all year.
12
and the year
hour.
before. So,
Dude, if
definitely
he
been a bit
hit
off.
that, which wouldn't have actually surprised me that much.
Trying to make it happen as well with an AK and a Galil. Doesn't seem likely. Mac 10 on the fight. Mezzi trying to again, as he did on Overpass, come up clutch when they need him most. But happy to just lean away from Banana after that first engagement.
Staring at that
It's a world where
A1.
Vitality lean out just to grab that M4. But Yuri's coming.
Minute on the clock. They're leaning right now just towards B. Bomb's already up at card.
Boy, on A alone, are they actually going to run into this? Furia have been doing a fantastic job of picking the right site to stack.
So they're just staring at the A1.
This is kind of one of those perfect times to do it. And they've got a late smoke. Actually, this is very dangerous for Vitality. And depending if they block, there might be a weird situation where they run all the way back to A. But
Shot.
let's see if the smoke comes
you
down.
know
or
shot
not.
they go back
Oh, no,
A.
it's coming down
No.
the back of the site.
Yeah, Fallen just going to give him
It's going to connect it to the emo pillar. They'll play around it.
Trying to give these two players
And
backside more room to work. Catching Mezzi on the climb up's good for Serato.
Whoa!
And a headshot into Robs as that pack gets pulled apart.
14
Flazy
seconds.
with everything taken from the sky. And the most lopsided map between these two teams sends Vitality spiraling into the heaviest side of this playoff bracket. Both
They're to win the major.
mainstays
They
of top
fucking might.
6 teams to the stage in Hong Kong, but Furia put themselves in prime position.
Holy shit.
A decisive end to the series.
Congrats if you won the
from
channel point
side
prediction.
of FURIA sees them cementing themselves in the semi-finals and getting a well-deserved
Later, Brody.
day of rest tomorrow. For Vitality, however, they're going to have to be battling through the quarters.
Yeah, once again, I mean, FURIA taking down Vitality in a
FURIA looks
series. I mean, the
clinical,
last round, though,
so
it
good.
seemed like it was very one-sided. I think once again, FURIA just
Getting
showcased
to
that.
semis.
The
I
win in
think they get
Chengdu was not a
semis
one-time
at the
off. I think
major,
FURIA
maybe.
showcased
Maybe
how
not.
good of a Counter-Strike team they've become, and it's just such an interesting
What's the
prospect
next
entering
game?
also coming into the major.
I'm out.
You have Fallen joining us. Congratulations once again. I feel like
Open
I'm saying this
capsules?
to you
I
all
already
the time.
opened
That was
capsules.
by
I already
far the
spent my
most
money.
decisive map we've seen you beat Vitality on. Can you tell me kind of the comfort you were feeling in that, the game plan, considering you just played them on Inferno?
Hello everyone. I think
That's
this
it
match
for
was
games
a little
two.
bit crazy
I'll
because
be
there are so many
doing
trade-offs. We never let them make 2 rounds
rivals
in a row on
later,
CT side.
later,
I think
later.
we managed to win 2 or 3 rounds with
I
kind of
might
low
be.
economy.
I might
So
go
it was
live a
one of
little
those matches
sooner,
where
but
those low rounds,
Passing
low
UA,
economy rounds
Pain,
are happening, and
Spirit,
if you're playing on the other side, it's super difficult to play.
Vitality tomorrow.
Yeah, you know, Inferno,
Ooh.
sometimes it's tough. Caserato, I think, won a big round from us very early in the game, killing 2 people from on the smoke on banana or something like that. So yeah, it was a great game. I think we played good CS, and during the whole series was a great game.
I want to jump to Overpass because that's a map you also played against them in the grand final as of last time. And this time around, it was Vitality who came out on top. Do you feel like there was like a change of game plan from their side
I
to go
hate
into this
it.
game, or what did you
Hell
feel was
no.
different this time?
Wait, why?
around?
When's
did you
Mythic
not close
play?
it out?
Honestly, it wasn't too different. I knew they would come with
Okay, more ops.
Terrorist
David.
towards B.
Alright, let me
because
write
the
that down
last
as well.
time they played Overpass against us. They're playing more default based. So even before the match
Brain
happened, I was like, they're gonna have
cells,
at least one B
props.
hit that we never saw, you know, and it came and we didn't hold it. That was the only different thing that I saw. But I think we maybe got a little bit too over our head on Overpass. There was some calls that I was making that people were ignoring and doing something else. Like that happened twice or 3 times, and it actually pissed me off a little bit. But it happens, you know. It happens. Sometimes people are trying to take control over the game on their hands.
G fucking G.
Oh, wait, actually, what do you like in mid-round situations or freeze time?
I'm outta here.
Mostly.
Oh, okay.
43s and stuff. I need you to do that. No, I'm doing this, and then
I'm tired as fuck.
my plane kind of
Been
goes
12
away.
hours.
I'm kinda
Okay,
curious
get more
how
ops.
you
David, I'm
reset
gonna do
because
channel
Overpass
channel
individually
points
had a
for
pretty
brain
tough time
cells.
holding that B
I'm gonna
bomb
make it.
site.
I'm gonna make
But
it. I'll
then
post it
moving
up.
into
I'll post it
Inferno,
up.
You guys really ran.
We will,
with it on
you
this
will
one,
get
so
more
how
ops,
do you
David.
Just reset from map 2.
Look,
map 3.
bro, I even
Yeah,
gave
well,
you an op.
I definitely needed a reset after this Overpass because of the way
You got
some
them. You'll
stuff
get them.
went. But, you know,
Later,
it's
chat.
hard to
07,
say, we
07.
were frustrated
I love
with
you
it
guys.
and go to third map.
Good games
You know,
tonight. Good games.
You have to be able to reset.
We'll figure it out.
And Inferno things are going quite nice my way. And I like to say on Overpass, the City Monster guy is never happy. And this game